Chen F-rank, gun god of destruction. As the light of the awakening formation faded, the entire playground erupted in raucous laughter. I am dying of laughter, F-rank, in a bottom-tier gunner class at that. What a waste of a handsome face. He might as well just go home and farm. Listening to the undisguised mockery around him, especially the sneer from the rich kid Chen Hui that stretched almost to his ears, Chen kept his head down, gritting his teeth hard as he desperately fought to suppress the corners of his mouth from curling up uncontrollably. F-rank, that is only for show. At this moment, only he could see the dazzling golden interface flashing across his retinas. System activation successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS-rank talent, Infinite Domain, which reduces the target's attack and damage by 40%. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS-rank talent, Metaworld Space, which increases overall combat power by 150%. Starting off with dual SSS-rank talents, his combat power instantly soared to over 10 times that of his peers. Brother, do not be sad. It is just a talent. Your success is not defined by it. A pair of soft, delicate hands grabbed tightly onto his sleeve. His younger sister, Luo Zinger, the school goddess who had just awakened the SSS-rank source of life and shocked all the top officials in Jiangcheng City, was looking at him with teary, aggrieved eyes. I will protect you from now on. If anyone dares to bully you, I will crush them. Chen looked at his protective sister, then glanced at Chen Hui, who was still arrogantly provoking him in the distance. No rush, the good show has only just begun. Rewind to 2 hours ago. The morning sun spilled through the window onto the dining table. No way. You cannot have this. Luo Zinger's soft, childlike voice was filled with grievance. With misty eyes, she flailed one hand to block the intruder, while the other hand quickly stuffed the last crystal dumpling into her mouth. Is it really that serious? You only left me 2 out of the whole basket. Chen shook his head in silence, watching the girl who was as protective of her food as a little puppy. It is that serious. You finished yours, and now you are trying to steal mine. Luo Zinger puffed out her cheeks and glared fiercely at Chen. Girls get fat easily if they eat too much. Chen tossed the remark over his shoulder, ignored her, and strode toward the school. Hey, wait for me. Luo Zinger hurriedly swallowed the dumpling and bounded after him with her hands behind her back. Today is the day of awakening. We cannot be late, Chen reminded. This is a world where everyone awakens. High school seniors turning 18 reach a turning point in their destiny. If they are lucky and awaken successfully, they soar to the heavens. If they are unlucky and fail, they go home to farm. 8 minutes later, Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Thousands of students were gathered in the Awakening Plaza, waiting for the test. Principal Qi Delong was on stage giving a passionate speech, all the while reaching up to fiddle with the few stubborn strands of hair remaining on his head. Students, today is the day of your awakening. You only get one chance in a lifetime. Those who awaken work hard to cultivate and get into a good university. Those who do not be discouraged. You will get used to the beatings of society once you are out there. Ahem. In short, the success rate is generally around 20%. As long as you are not totally jinxed, it is possible to gain in talent. The principal's words were as annoying as his hair. They made everyone want to punch him. A giant hexagram array suddenly appeared in the center of the plaza, and a mysterious beam of light shot up, piercing the sky. Thousands of students in the square instantly erupted with excitement, each one eager to go, as if they would awaken a godlike power the next second. All right, let us begin the awakening. Qi Delong wanted to give a long speech, but the moment he thought about the astronomical cost of fueling the array, that was all school money, which basically meant his own money, he felt a sharp pang of pain. He decisively waved his hand and said, "Follow the class order. Class 8, you are up." A commotion broke out in the crowd. "Principal, your order is a bit all over the place. There are 26 classes in total. Whether you count from the beginning or the end, none of them should have been Class 8. Stop messing around. I am communicating with the gods to secure an S-rank. Go home and farm already. If I do not awaken, I will have to go home and inherit hundreds of millions. No way, I must awaken." After the principal gave the order, the students of Class 8 walked to the array in the center of the plaza one by one. The square turned lively all at once. Liu Ruyan failed. Chen Qingquan failed. Zhang San failed. Zhu Xiaming failed. Gao Qiqiang F-rank Fist of Wisdom. Kai Xiukun. There were 52 students in Class 8, and the awakening process was extremely fast. All it took was standing on the array to receive the baptism, and with one little shiver, it was over. Brother, wish me luck. It was Luo Xinger's turn, and she tugged at Su Chen's sleeve. Good luck. Su Chen gave a perfunctory gesture. Awakening is not giving birth. What kind of luck do you need? Premium fuel. You are so insincere. Luo Xinger pouted and turned to walk into the center of the array. Luo Xinger was unusually quiet as she stepped into the magic circle. The hexagonal beam of light trembled slightly, and then a dazzling golden glow shot straight into the sky. Gold! At least an S-rank talent. Has not our Jiangcheng number 1 high gone decades without seeing an S-rank? As expected of the school beauty, not only is she gorgeous, but her talent is also heaven-defying. Wait, it is not S-rank, it is SSS-rank. Gold with a touch of green, representing the support and healing class of life. SSS-rank talent, source of life. The plaza erupted in an instant. Countless people were hoping to awaken a high-level talent to pursue this recognized school beauty, but now that Luo Xinger had awakened an SSS-rank talent, she was completely out of reach. An SSS-rank source of life, our Jiangcheng number 1 high has produced the most incredible support class talent. Principal Qi Delong was dumbfounded. He gulped, not even bothering with his sparse hair, and danced around with excitement, completely losing his professional composure. The last SSS rank at Jiangcheng number 1 high was 500 years ago, and there has not even been an S rank in nearly a century, not to mention a healing class as heaven-defying as source of life, which is rumored to be able to resurrect anyone below the same level. Brother, praise me. Xinger, you are amazing. Su Chen smiled, truly feeling envious inside. This must be the power of genetics. Luo Xinger's older sister awakened the SSS rank talent Chaos Ice Phoenix at Jiangcheng number 3 high years ago and was directly admitted to Capital University, and now the younger sister is an SSS rank 2. HMPH, that is half-hearted, but I am happy anyway. Luo Xinger squinted her eyes with a proud pout. Please carry me, Su Chen said instinctively. Having a heaven-defying support is definitely a blessing. Luo Xinger is an SSS rank source of life. Chen Hui, who was standing behind Su Chen, sneered mockingly. Even if you manage to awaken, F-rank is your limit. Luo Xinger could heal you to death with just one spell. As the class-rich kid, Chen Hui had been desperately chasing Luo Xinger to no avail, and seeing her cling to Su Chen all day made him extremely unhappy. Get lost! Before Su Chen could say a word, Luo Xinger narrowed her eyes and glared back fiercely. Although the Chen family is a prominent clan in Jiangcheng, she was now an SSS rank talent. Plus, her sister was not only an SSS rank, but also in level 88 powerhouse, so she did not take Chen Hui seriously at all. You three, no, you two. Shut your mouths. Everyone was waiting, and the principal was furious to see Su Chen still chatting with Chen Hui and Luo Xinger, instead of getting into the magic circle. But he dared not provoke Luo Xinger, who had just awakened an SSS rank talent. She was the treasure of Jiangcheng number 1 high, so he could only vent his anger on the other 2 boys. Su Chen curled his lips and stepped into the magic circle with anticipation. The beam of light only trembled slightly, lacking any of the phenomena that occurred when Luo Xinger awakened. Not SSS rank. SS rank is fine, right? The light did not shoot into the sky. S rank, A rank, even a B rank would do. Nothing. Su Chen's psychological expectations dropped lower and lower, gradually becoming humble. The awakening was coming to an end. Forget SSS rank, there was not even a trace of a C rank. The light flashed over him and vanished in an instant. Su Chen F rank, world-destroying spear god. 5 seconds later, the awakening ended. Not SSS rank, but the lowest F rank. However, this talent gave him a fixed profession, spearman. A 2-meter-long spectral image of a spear appeared in front of him, thick, long, and sharp, with an intimidating edge. F rank is not bad, at least the awakening was successful. But why did he get a spear profession? That spear looks pretty thick and long, quite fierce. F rank talent, profession is world-destroying spear god. Does it have any future? Even if he cannot soar to the skies, at least he does not have to go home to farm. So far, only 4 people in Class 8 have awakened. Setting aside Luo Xinger's SSS rank, the other 2 were F-rank support types. Chen was the only damage dealer. Even if it was just an F-rank world-destroying spear god, that spectral spear image looked extremely oppressive, making many boys off-stage secretly envious. Chen walked off the magic circle. Luo Xinger came up to him, wanting to celebrate his successful awakening, but afraid to touch upon the sore spot of his F-rank. At a loss for words, she could only dryly blurt out, "Brother, it is just a talent. Success has nothing to do with talent." Haha, he awakened an F-rank. Chen Hui laughed so hard tears almost came out. Though he was terrified of failing himself, he could not help being snarky. Watch me now. Get lost, Su Chen gave Chen Hui a kick in the backside. Just you wait, Chen Hui rubbed his backside and walked toward the magic circle with a resentful look. I will hit you, Luo Xinger shook her fist and glared fiercely at Chen Hui's retreating back. But soon she was surrounded by the principal and teachers. The treatment for an SSS-rank talent was like being stars holding up the moon. Watching this scene, Su Chen felt a hint of bitterness. Dang! Just then, a crisp electronic notification sound suddenly rang in his mind. Su Chen's body shuddered violently. Could it be? Could it be? The system is here. System loading, load successful. System activating, activation successful. System binding, binding successful. It really is a system. It is just a bit too wordy. Hearing a series of chimes, Su Chen's heart pounded wildly. The system has finally arrived. System, what do you do? Su Chen prayed silently. In this world of awakenings, he really hoped it would not be some useless rich boy style system. It had to be something relevant to his needs. This system is named the Invincible Combat Power System. Purpose: assist the host in reaching quadrillions in combat power to crush the whole world. Functions: hunt beasts to gain attribute points, which can be used to upgrade luck, skills, and all other attributes. A 2-foot square virtual screen appeared before his eyes. The functions are simple and straightforward. An attribute-adding build, this is absolutely heaven-defying. Anything else? What about a beginner's gift pack? Su Chen stared at the screen, cutting straight to the point. One beginner gift pack available. Would you like to open it? Open it. Su Chen was filled with anticipation. Gift pack opened. Congratulations on obtaining SSS level talent, infinite domain. Congratulations on obtaining SSS level talent, meta world space. Double SSS level. Su Chen's breath hitched, and he was so excited he nearly jumped up. Previously, Xinger awakened an SSS level talent, while he only awakened the worst F level. Now, the system just handed him 2 SSS level ones. Merge them immediately. Su Chen gave the command decisively. SSS level talent, infinite domain is merging. SSS level talent, meta world space is merging. Silently, Su Chen felt an earth-shattering transformation taking place within his body. In the blink of an eye, the merging was complete. The screen panel refreshed. Name: infinite domain. Grade: SSS level. Label: gold. Combat power: 1000. Effect: support type ability, 9 stages in total, currently at stage 1. Within a range of 100xx, reduces the target's attack and damage by 40%. Su Chen scanned it, shocked. That means with him at the center, within a 100-meter radius, he can directly reduce enemies' attack and damage by 40%. On top of that, it comes with a free bonus of 1000 points of base combat power. And that is just at stage 1. What if it upgrades to the 2nd, 3rd, or even 9th stage? He dared not imagine how terrifying that would be. Suppressing his wild joy, Su Chen immediately looked at the next talent. Name: Metaworld Space. Grade: SSS level. Label: gold. Additional bonus: 150% increase in total combat power. Function: the Metaworld Space is an independent world with 9 layers of seals, currently at the first layer, 10 li in length, width, and height. Though this space offers no direct combat power, it provides a 150% overall buff. Not to mention this 10 li square storage space can be constantly upgraded. A double SSS level start is simply heaven-defying. Stunned, Chen pulled up his information panel again. System version 1. Name Chen. Level 1 0%. Luck +3 0%. Strength 1650. Mount nuns. Wealth none. Skill world extinguishing spear technique. Basic stage 1 0%. Ability infinite domain SSS level stage 1 0%. Space metaworld space SSS level layer 1 0%. Note combat power equals base plus equipment X multiplier. Chen was surprised to find that his previous trash F-level talent had been wiped out by the system. A normal person's base combat power is only 100 points, but with the 1000 points added by the infinite domain and the 150% boost from the metaworld space, his starting combat power soared to 1650. Brother! Luo Zinger leaned in and called out to him. Chen snapped back to reality and closed the virtual screen. The awakening process on the plaza was still ongoing. Most people failed to awaken, and those who succeeded were mostly F or E level. Even C or D level were rare, let alone anything higher. In the distance, Chen Hui was boasting to others with a smug look on his face. He had just awakened a Earth-type C-level god of defense talent. So far, apart from Luo Zinger, his results were the best. Guys, I am going to go comfort Chen Hui chuckled. He had been nervous before the awakening, but now that he had a stable C-level talent, he would feel bad if he did not go step on Chen a little. Seeing Chen Hui approaching, Chen said coldly, "Get lost." A C-level thinking he is so special, he had not even shown off his 2 SSS-level talents yet. "Little F-level, keep looking up to me in the future," Chen Hui said with a mocking, nasty grin. "He is just a C-level, go away," Luo Zinger glared at him. "Luo Zinger, is it wrong of me to call an F-level what he is?" Chen Hui said, flustered. He hated seeing Luo Zinger protect Chen. That might have been fine before, but he was a C-level genius now, and Chen was just F-level trash. "I am SSS level, so it is reasonable for me to talk down to a C-level, is not it?" Luo Zinger said with her hands on her hips. Chen Hui snorted, glared viciously at Chen, and walked away dejectedly. Time ticked by second. About 3 hours later, the awakening process was over. Out of over 1,000 students, only 203 successfully awakened. They consisted of 152 F levels, 27 E levels, 18 D levels, 4 C levels, 1 A level, and 1 SSS level. The remaining 911 unlucky ones all failed, a truly brutal elimination rate. The first half's awakening ceremony is now complete. To those who did not awaken, you are free to go. Students who successfully awakened, please head to the auditorium. On stage, the principal was beaming. Jiangcheng No. 1 High School produced an SSS level and an A level, results good enough to make him smile in his sleep. A while later, the 203 awakened students all arrived at the school auditorium. They took their seats according to their talent grades. Luo Zinger, with her SSS grade talent, sat in the very front. The second row was for a grade and C grade. The third row was for D grade. The fourth and fifth rows were for A grade. The F grades sat in the very back. That is how the world works. Geniuses and the powerful are destined to be a cut above the rest. Even if they have just awakened their talents and have not achieved anything yet, it is already enough. First, I want to congratulate Luo Zinger for awakening an SSS grade talent, source of life. She is the second SSS grade in the history of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. At the same time, I want to congratulate all of you students here today on your successful awakening. The reason I brought you here is to give you some instructions that concern your future. Principal Chi DeLong sat on the podium. He tested the microphone. Then he began to speak. He sounded very official, but he could not hide the joy in his heart. As your principal, I am also a teacher. At the same time, I am also your senior and elder. While congratulating you on your successful awakening, I also welcome you to our family of warriors. Let us all work hard together to make immortal contributions to the Daxia Empire and all of humanity. 1,000 years ago, we were a highly advanced technological civilization that also practiced martial arts. But one day a millennium ago, a catastrophe descended. the global human population was slashed in half, and alien beasts invaded the world, becoming a disaster for mankind. Fortunately, humans can awaken after the age of 18, allowing themselves to grow stronger and fight against the beasts. Gradually, humanity became strong again, but we have never been able to completely eradicate the monsters. In the end, our ancestors realized that we are not the only place with beasts. The entire world and the universe are the same. All of humanity is facing an invasion of beasts. Therefore, the greatest enemy of all mankind is these beasts. The mission of those who have successfully awakened is to hunt down beasts, protect our homes, and protect humanity. Now that you have awakened, this is just the beginning. The college entrance exam is in 1 month. It relies not on book knowledge, but on strength. Those with good results can attend top universities and have a more brilliant future. The principal calmed himself down. He began speaking at a steady pace, describing the current state of the world. In truth, what the principal was saying, the teachers had already taught them earlier. Or rather, everyone knows the general environment and background from the moment they are born. Next, you can go to the wilderness for training based on your own talents and conditions. Of course, those with strength can enter dungeons. Remember, 7 days from now, the Jiangcheng No. 1 High School Beginner Dungeon will open. If you want to participate, please come to the school on time. This is a rare opportunity. Also, in 1 month, all awakened students in Jiangcheng will take an exam together. After the principal finished, he stood up. He left the auditorium and left the rest to the teachers. A while later, Chen and the others left the auditorium. Brother, I have a team. You should come with us when the time comes. After walking out of the auditorium, Luo Zinger ran over to Chen's side and said, just now, several students with good talents had pulled Luo Zinger into their team. An SSS grade support character, after all. Her innate talent is the source of life. Once she grows up, she could even bring people back to life. And although Luo Zinger has a support talent, she is still SSS grade herself. It is just that her offensive power is not her main advantage, but that does not mean she has no damage. An SSS grade support's damage is still stronger than an A grade combat talent. Teaming up is fine. However, I have to take Chen with me. Zinger, I will try training alone for a couple of days first. The college entrance exam is only a month away. You focus on improving yourself, and then you can heal me later. Chen smiled. He felt very happy. Little sisters are the best. No matter the talent, she will always be on his side. Luo Zinger is his cousin. As for him, he is an orphan. His parents went to the ancient battlefield a long time ago and never returned. It is said that both of them died. He has lived with his grandparents since he was a child. They both live in the same residential area. He is only a few days older than Luo Zinger. No way fall behind one step, fall behind every step. You are by yourself. You absolutely will not survive without support. This is not about saving face. Luo Zinger kept a straight face. She said it earnestly. She thought Chen was being prideful. She felt a little angry inside. He is still worrying about face with her. What does he take her for? Then let us make a bet. During the college entrance exam, whoever has the higher score wins, and the loser has to bark like a puppy. Chen said, with 2 SSS grade talents in his hands. Does he knight a team? No, he does not. Although he will take care of Zinger in the future, it will not be right now. She is an SSS grade source of life. There is no danger at all in some basic beginner areas. Once he levels up, then he will take her with him. The two have played together since childhood, so he knows her personality like the back of his hand. Diverting her attention is the best approach. Fine, do not you dare go back on your word. When Luo Zinger heard that, she got all fired up. Growing up, she always wanted to outdo Chen. Even now that they are older, when they play around, she always wants to pin him down. While speaking, she stretched out her fair, delicate little finger to seal the promise. Her eyes were squinted into crescents, looking absolutely confident of victory. She was worried Su Chen might change his mind. 10 minutes later, the two returned to the Qingjiang residential area, each going home to their own families. Grandpa, Grandma, back home. Su Chen greeted his grandparents. How was it? Grandpa Su Jingshan sat on the sofa, leaning on his cane. Actually, even though he is 70 years old, he is in great health. Even a man in his prime of 30 might not be as spirited as he is, yet he insists on carrying a cane. Since Su Chen could remember, his grandfather has always been like this, without a hint of change. Grandpa, I successfully awakened. Su Chen hung his head. He did not dare look at Su Jingshan. Awakening was supposed to be a good thing, but in front of his grandfather, he was a bit hesitant to mention it because his parents were both warriors and high-level ones at that. It is just that. They disappeared in the ancient battlefield. Su Chen had a feeling that his grandfather did not want him to awaken. What talent? Su Jingshan nodded. His expression did not change at all, making it impossible to tell what he was thinking. F-grade world-destroying gun god. Su Chen was a bit embarrassed to say it. He felt ashamed to even utter F-grade. Even though the system gave him 2 SSS grades, he could not tell anyone. Very good. Su Jingshan said those 2 words, his face revealing a hint of a smile. This left Su Chen confused. I awakened the worst F-grade, and you are saying it is very good. What does that mean? Old man, little Chen, wash your hands and come eat. Just then, his grandmother, who was busy in the kitchen, called out. At the same time, she walked out carrying the dishes. Grandmother was like grandfather, both of them in their 60s or 70s. However, grandmother looked as if she were eternally young, appearing to be only 30. From the time Su Chen could remember, she had been this young, and more than a decade had passed without her changing a bit. Wow, Grandma made braised pork. Grandma, thank you. Su Chen looked at the dishes on the table. There was his favorite braised pork. He immediately felt happy. What university do you want to go to? At the dinner table. While they were eating, Su Jingshan asked Su Chen, what? Grandpa, I have not made up my mind yet. Su Chen shook his head. I really have not decided. I do not know which university I should apply for. Before the awakening, I did not think about it. After the awakening, I have not had the time to think about it. However, with my 2 SSS level talents, I should be able to raise my level within a month. Besides, with the system's help, getting into a good university should not be too hard. 1 month. I can work hard for it, Su Jingshan said. Then he went back to eating, showing no intention of continuing the conversation with Su Chen. Su Chen took the food his grandmother put in his bowl. He ate it seriously. He was a bit confused. Based on his guesses, his grandfather should not have wanted him to awaken, because becoming a martial artist is a road of no return, especially since his own son and daughter-in-law went missing on the ancient battlefield. But now, judging by his grandfather's reaction, he seems quite satisfied with his awakening, even if it is only the lowest F level. The next day, early morning, Su Chen finished his breakfast. Take this. Su Jingshan handed Su Chen an ancient-looking ring. This. Su Chen looked at the ring, feeling puzzled. Did not you say you were going to the wild today? This is a spatial ring I accidentally found, Su Jingshan said, with a stern face. After saying that, he leaned on his cane and left the room. The old man likes to play chess with other elders in the neighborhood. Thank you, Grandpa. Su Chen happily accepted the ring. But he was not overly excited, because he already has a Yuan realm space. Put this on. His grandmother, Murong Lan, pulled out a jade pendant from somewhere and personally put it on Su Chen. Grandma, what is this? Su Chen looked at the pendant and asked, do not tell me this was also found by chance. I found this one with your grandfather as well. Grandma replied, as expected. It was indeed found. Chen definitely did not believe it. Then, Grandma gave him some instructions before letting him leave. Carrying a simple backpack. According to his grandmother, even if he has a spatial ring, he should still carry a bag to hide the fact that he has a spatial treasure. When you are out training, it is better to keep your wealth hidden. Actually, the bag just contained some daily necessities. Dry food and water. Chen put them into his spatial ring. He left the house. Chen took a vehicle to the east gate of Jiang City. Now, there are only 99 cities left in the world, each with a population of about 100 million, so they are incredibly large. High and sturdy walls have been built around the cities, with countless strong fighters stationed to prevent the invasion of strange beasts. 1 hour later, the east gate. Looking from a distance, the wall is 30 meters high, very thick. There are high-voltage electric fences on both sides of the wall. The gate is open, but there are many patrols. After getting off the vehicle, Chen walked toward the gate, completed a simple registration, and received a standard-issue weapon before being allowed to leave the city. Take care. Several soldiers from the Legion saluted Chen. Those who successfully awaken become qualified martial artists after training, just like them, working together to deal with the invasion of monsters and eliminate the strange beasts. Soon, Chen passed through the gate, entering the wild. The wild, desolate. Occasionally, martial artists pass by, returning from afar, and some are leaving the city to go deeper. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Chen now possesses 2 SSS-level talents, and his combat power has reached 1,650 points. His physique is naturally top-notch, and his speed is very fast. After leaving the city, he ran toward the distance, secretly admiring those legendary experts who are said to be able to fly on swords. Half a day, Chen was exhausted. At this moment, he had reached a dangerous area. He could occasionally hear the roar of strange beasts, a sound that made his scalp tingle. Next, Chen found a hidden place. He rested and drank some water, ready to look for beasts. About half an hour later, Chen began searching for beasts. As a novice, facing strange beasts outside the city for the first time, he was somewhat afraid, so he moved cautiously, fearing an ambush. Roared, roared. Soon he encountered a strange beast, a first-tier black wild boar. Strange beasts are divided into 9 tiers, with the first tier being the weakest. But for humans at levels 1 to 10, even a first-tier beast poses a deadly threat. A single mistake could lead to being killed and eaten. Especially for a newbie like him, it is even more dangerous. Swish! Chen gripped his spear tightly. The talent he awakened is the F-level, God of World-Extinguishing Spear. Therefore, he had a supplementary spear technique, which is the basic spear technique. Everyone has one basic skill after awakening. Swoosh! Boom! Watching the water buffalo-sized black wild boar enter his domain, Chen thrusted his spear toward it. Suddenly, the spear carrying a surge of energy hit the black wild boar. The air distorted for a moment. A loud blast. The spear pierced right through the black wild boar. Then, the black wild boar fell to the ground. Congratulations on hunting a first-tier strange beast. Experience plus 2%. Attribute points plus 10. When the beast fell, the notification tone sounded. Saying this, Chen was absolutely stunned. He never expected that a black wild boar as big as a buffalo, which looked so ferocious as if it wanted to swallow him alive, was killed in one shot. One-hit kill. Yes, an instant kill. He actually killed a first-tier strange beast in one shot. You know, this was his first time facing a strange beast. Actually, this is totally normal, because his combat power is 1,650, while a first-tier beast only has 1,000. Also, within his infinite domain, the opponent's attacks and damage are reduced by 40%. Therefore, the beast only unleashed 60% of its strength. Under such a gap, Chen could naturally kill the beast with one shot. Awesome! Chen let out a roar. At this moment, his confidence soared. Moving quickly, he left the place, found a hidden spot, and blinked his eyes, unfolding the virtual light screen in front of him. Hunted a first-tier black wild boar, gained 10 attribute points. First time gaining attribute points. Let us try adding them. But where should he put them? Luck, spear technique, domain, or the Yuan realm space? At this moment, Chen hesitated, considering which aspect to upgrade. Every stat is important. Finally, he chose luck because luck affects the drop rate. The higher the luck, the better the loot, and the better the chance to get top quality items. Currently, his luck is only at 3 points. This is the luck of an F-level talent. Relatively speaking, the higher the talent, the higher the luck. He has 2 SSS level talents. Normally, he should have more than 10 points of luck. But this SSS level came from a system starter pack. So his luck remained at 3 points, but luckily he can upgrade it. Consuming 10 attribute points, your luck has increased from 3.0% to 3.10%. Attribute points used up. Luck increased by 10%. It seems, to reach 4 points of luck, it requires 100 attribute points. Today, I must raise my luck. Chen closed the virtual light screen, setting a goal for himself. Only by raising his luck can the drop rates be higher. Boom, boom, boom. With the experience of instantly killing the black wild boar for the first time, Chen's confidence soared. Gradually, his combat experience grew deeper, and his combat techniques became more proficient. No wonder. They say one only truly grows through battle, and grows faster through constant fighting. Chen finally understood the meaning behind his elder's words. For a time, he was completely immersed in the joy of fighting. First-tier beasts were all taken down in a single shot. However, the area he was in only had first-tier beasts. To hunt higher-tier beasts, he would have to go further away, but those areas were far more dangerous. Over there, not only are there powerful high-tier beasts, but also many more human warriors. This area he was in could be considered a rookie paradise. High-level warriors basically do not come here. Coming here would be a complete waste of time and energy. 1 head, 2 heads, 3 heads, 48 heads, 49 heads, 50 heads. Time passed quickly, and every first-tier beast Chen encountered was killed instantly. Finally, when Chen reached 50 beasts killed. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level, level 2. Combat power plus 6. A golden glow appeared around Chen. The light eventually faded away. It seemed to merge into Chen, just like pure energy. A notification sound rang out, announcing that Chen had leveled up. He is now level 2. After leveling up, his combat power increased by 5 points. However, with the bonus from the Origin World space, his final combat power gain was 6 multiplied by 1.5, equaling 9 points. His current combat power reached 1,659. Although it is not much, every little bit counts. Boom, clack, roar, taking advantage of the abundance of beasts here. And with no one coming to cause trouble, Chen did not stop after leveling up. Instead, he continued to hunt the beasts, striving to kill a few more, to earn some attribute points and experience. Originally, the hunted beasts could be taken back to be sold for money, but since first-tier beasts have very low value and are a hassle to process, and he was mainly focused on leveling up, he did not bother collecting their remains. Time passed minute by minute. Unconsciously, evening arrived. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level, levels 3. Combat power plus 8. Leveled up again. However, now it requires killing more beasts to level up. At level 1, each first-tier beast killed increased the experience bar by 2%. At level 2, each first-tier beast killed only increased the experience bar by 1.8%. In other words, he had hunted a total of 106 beasts. There are plenty of beasts here. Once I hit level 3, I will find a place to settle down. Chen looked at the sky, relying on his own speed. As long as there are enough beasts, he could easily reach level 3 in a short time. He must stop fighting before it gets dark, because the night in the wilderness is very dangerous. Boom! Congratulations on hunting a first-tier beast. Experience plus 1.5%. Attribute points plus 10. No! Hunting beasts only gave 1.5% experience, which means he would need to kill nearly 70 beasts to reach level 3. The higher the level, the less experience he gets from hunting first-tier beasts. It seems. I will go look for second-tier beasts tomorrow. Chen muttered to himself. A second-tier beast has roughly over 2,000 combat power. With his current combat power, as long as he is careful, he can still kill them. Hunting second-tier beasts might be a bit slower, but the experience gained is higher. Boom, boom, boom. Time passed minute by minute. The sky grew darker and darker. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level, level 4. Combat power plus 10. Leveled up again. Finally reached level 4, gaining 10 points of combat power. Currently, 1,686 combat power. Relying solely on leveling up to gain power is a bit unrealistic. Finally leveled up. Chen sighed, but he felt very excited. In just half a day, he had reached level 4. For other rookies, it might take a whole month to reach level 4, and many might even die before leveling up. After all, not everyone has 2 SSS level abilities. Starting with 1,650 combat power. Most others who awakened only have around 200 combat power. This is the gap. Whoosh, whoosh. He stopped fighting and ran quickly through the wilderness. While fighting earlier, he had been observant and had already determined a place to stay for the night. So, he did not need to look for a place to sleep when it got dark, just head straight there. 10 minutes later, as the sky turned completely dark, Chen arrived before a rock wall. About 10 meters up was a small cave, covering roughly 10 square meters, and the entrance was very well hidden. It was the perfect spot to spend the night. He crawled into the cave and covered the entrance with a thought of his consciousness. He took out dried food, water, and fruit from his space ring and began to eat. These were all prepared for him by his grandmother. After eating, his energy recovered a bit. He checked his attribute points. Attribute points 1,700. The haul was pretty good. It is just that his luck was too low. He had not looted any equipment. Consuming 10 attribute points, your luck has increased from 3 points 10% to 3 points 20%. Consuming 10 attribute points, your luck has increased from 3 points 20% to 3 points 30%. Consuming 10 attribute points, your luck has increased from 3 points 30% to 3 points 40%. Consuming 10 attribute points, your luck has increased from 3 points 90% to 4.0%. Consuming 90 attribute points. Chen raised his luck to 4 points. He did not stop there. He continued to improve it. A while later, congratulations, your luck has reached 10 points, and your drop rate has reached 10%. He had used 600 attribute points in total. Luck reached 10. But this was not the limit of luck. Or rather, luck has no upper limit. Luck 3 is the minimum for an awakened warrior. With such low luck, the drop rate is basically 0. Reaching 5 points significantly improves the drop rate. Luck 10 is where a genius' true drop rate begins. It can be said, below 10 points, there is no real drop rate. 10 is the baseline. By killing 10 beasts, there is a possibility of a drop or item occurrence. Keep improving it. Chen hardened his heart and continued to upgrade. By improving his luck today, maybe he can get some equipment tomorrow. Getting equipment will increase his combat power. A virtuous cycle. As for skills and domains, he would worry about them once his luck was improved. Congratulations, your luck has reached 20 points. Drop rate has reached 20%, with a 1% chance for rare drops. He consumed 1,000 attribute points and raised his luck to 20 points. Hearing the notification, a smile appeared on Su Chen's face. He was on the right path. Do not look down on a 1% chance for rare drops. At least there is a chance now. If possible, I must raise my luck to 100 points. Then that would be a 100% drop rate. Su Chen whispered to himself. He closed the virtual screen, took out a mat and a quilt from his ring, made a simple bed and prepared to sleep. Fighting for an entire afternoon was truly exhausting. But although exhausted, the rewards were immense. 20 minutes later, Su Chen drifted into a deep sleep. Qingjiang Residential District. Nighttime. Room 906. I wonder how little Chen is doing. It has been so many years. This is the first time we have been apart. In the living room. Murong Lan's favorite show was playing on the television, but she was distracted. Ever since this morning, her thoughts had been entirely on her grandson, Su Chen. Su Chen had been raised by her and Su Jingxian since he was little. They had basically never been separated. Even when he occasionally did not stay home for the night. It was always at Luo Xinger's place, and besides, both families lived in the same neighborhood. But this time, Su Chen had to leave the city to train at night. How could she not be worried? You have been at this all day. I have lost count of how many times you have said that. It is better not to awaken, but since he did, this day was bound to come. If you are so worried, why do not you just follow him? Su Jingxian was getting incredibly annoyed. From the morning until now, Murong Lan had not stopped talking about Su Chen. He was worried and concerned too. But he had not kept bringing it up like Murong Lan did. Are not you worried at all? He is our only grandson. You old geyser. Murong Lan rolled her eyes at Su Jingxian. She turned off the TV and turned to head into the bedroom. She really was not in the mood for television. If it were not for the lack of network, she definitely would have called Su Chen. Only the cities had internet coverage, and once outside the city, there was no signal. The wilderness. The next day, Su Chen woke up early. After tidying up a bit, he walked out of the cave. He found a water source, washed up, and ate some dry rations. After finishing everything, he prepared to fight. However, today he planned to hunt Tier 2 beasts. With nearly 1,700 combat power, hunting Tier 1 beasts here was a complete waste of time. Hunting Tier 2 beasts provided more experience. It would level him up faster. Besides, the equipment dropped by Tier 2 beasts was surely stronger than those from Tier 1 beasts. Zwish, zwish. He noted a rough location. If he could not find a place to stay tonight, and he was not too far away, he could always come back here. Of course, his current location was only the safest area for beginners. Only beginners would come here. Those with higher levels went to the danger zones instead. Even though he was looking for Tier 2 beasts, he would not pass up any Tier 1 beasts he encountered along the way. It was just a matter of a single shot, doing it while he was at it. Even a mosquito is meat, no matter how small. Boom, boom, boom. Now hunting Tier 1 beasts. Each one only granted 1.2% experience. In half an hour, Su Chen had killed as many as 84 beasts. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level 5s. Combat power plus 14. A golden light appeared on his body. He had leveled up again. So you say. Do not ignore the Tier 1 beasts either. See, just like this. He managed to level up in just half an hour. He reached level 5. Roar. Just then, Su Chen heard a roar. This roar was much fiercer than the beasts he had encountered before, and he felt a sense of crisis emerging. Gazing into the distance, he saw a massive beast. A Tier 2 beast. He had finally encountered a Tier 2 beast. According to what his teacher taught, this Tier 2 beast should be called a tyrant dragon. Yes, it is the tyrant dragon, considered one of the most ferocious and powerful types among Tier 2 beasts. He never expected that the first one he would encounter would be a tyrant dragon. Is that lucky or unlucky? One word: fight. He could not just keep running away from beasts, right? With his current speed, running a Tier 2 tyrant dragon was clearly impossible. Screech. Gripping his spear, he activated his infinite domain. One shot. He launched an attack at the tyrant dragon. In terms of combat power, he had 1,700, and against a beast with over 2,000, he was not without a chance, especially since a 2,000 power beast's strength would be penalized within his infinite domain. In fact, the damage and attack of a 2,000 power beast would only end up being around 1,200 within his domain. Boom, boom. Screech. Crack. Roared. The spear collided with the tyrant dragon, immediately causing blood to splash. The tyrant dragon was injured and became even more ferocious. Chen became ferocious too. Damn it. Everyone has their breaking point. He had been killing everything in one shot before, and not being able to finish this tyrant dragon off in one go left him feeling frustrated. Bang bang. Screech. In no time, 100-meter radius was raised to the ground. The injuries on the tyrant dragon grew more severe. Boom! Finally, with one final strike from Chen, the tyrant dragon crashed to the ground. Congratulations, you have killed a Tier 2 beast. Experience plus 20%. Attribute points plus 50. Drop Flame God Spear exclusive. When the tyrant dragon fell, Chen was incredibly excited. He had finally taken down a Tier 2 beast, which proved he had the strength to hunt them. He was also filled with anticipation to see how much experience this would give him. Wow, it gave 20 experience directly. That meant he only needed to kill 5 Tier 2 beasts to level up. Attribute points. Also 50 points. Just that. What he did not expect was that it dropped a piece of equipment, and it was glowing with a colorful radiance. It looked extraordinary, and the notification even mentioned it was exclusive. Exclusive equipment. For a moment, Chen stood there frozen. According to his teacher, exclusive equipment is a legendary level existence with no level restrictions, and its traits far surpass those of golden tier gear. But this exclusive gear is incredibly rare. Exclusive gear. Chen trembled with excitement. His luck, truly unmatched. As a beginner out training for the first time, killing a Tier 2 beast on his second day, and getting an exclusive drop, who would believe that? No, I need to head back. Chen felt incredibly excited. He did not linger for a second longer. He quickly ran back to where he was staying. He had to get back to take a good look. 10 minutes later, Chen returned to the cave where he had spent the night. With a thought of his consciousness, a piece of gear shimmering with colorful light was taken out from his metaspace. A spear, 2.6 meters long. The entire thing radiated terrifying flames. This spear, it looks a bit like the one Neja uses, only much cooler. The flames contained destructive power. Holding the Flame God Spear, immediately, information appeared in front of Chen. Name Flame God Spear exclusive. Grade unranked. Trait colorful. Combat power 88,888. Effect 1, 300 flame damage when attacking. Effect 2, 300 increase in penetration. Effect 3, 50% immunity to fire-based attacks. Effect 4, 30 chance to unleash ice rain and sky fire, covering an area of 300m x 300m. Seeing the traits and attributes of this exclusive gear, Chen was stunned. Damn! Exclusive gear is truly overpowered. Just the combat power is 88,888 points, and it has 4 traits, all of which are incredibly powerful. No wonder his teacher said exclusive gear is like a divine artifact. You could even call exclusive gear a divine artifact. His teacher once said, "Equipment is divided into many grades: bronze, silver, gold, diamond, glory, king, epic, legend, and myth. Each grade has 3 levels of traits: white common, red rare, gold perfect. But exclusive items do not have a level. Their attributes exceed those of golden traits. Reminder: exclusive equipment will not drop. Reminder: once equipped, exclusive gear cannot be traded." The notification sounded. It was very clear. Exclusive gear does not drop upon death, and once worn, it cannot be traded. Looking at the Flame God Spear, Chen did not hesitate at all and equipped it. Then, a virtual screen expanded. He checked his current combat power. What? System version 1. Name: Chen. Level 5, 21.5%. Luck plus 20, 0%. Combat power, 135,039. Mount: nuns. Wealth: none. Skill: World Extinguishing Spear Technique, Basic, First Tier 0%. Ability: Endless Domain, SSS, First Tier 0%. Space Origin World Space, SSS, First Layer 0%. Attribute points, 900. Note: combat power equals base plus equipment, X multiplier. Nice. My combat power has hit 135,000 just like that. A dedicated weapon. I am soaring to the skies. With 135,000 combat power, I could probably trash any martial artist under level 50. Taking off. Really taking off. Looks like there is no need to upgrade my luck for now. 20 points of luck was enough to trigger a drop of exclusive gear. Increasing it further is not really worth it. Chen fell into deep thought. For now, 20 points of luck got me the exclusive gear, and since I am short on attribute points, I should not waste them on luck. I need to focus on my spear technique, domain, and origin world space. I will increase luck later when I have more points. 135,000 combat power. I can basically sweep through everything. Level up. Level up. Let us get my level up first. After steadying his excitement, Chen left the cave and dashed off in the direction he came from. 10 minutes later, he returned to his original position. The corpse of the violent dragon was baking under the sun. The smell of blood had attracted quite a few monsters, both first and second tier. Chen took a quick look. There must be over a dozen of them. With a flash, he charged toward the pack. When he was 200 meters away, Chen thrust out his blazing god spear. In that moment, the entire space felt like it was about to evaporate from the intense heat. The spear's energy turned into flames and surged toward the monsters. At the same time, a storm of ice rain and heavenly fire appeared, covering an area of 300 by 300. Instantly, a 90,000 square meter radius was turned into a sea of fire, engulfed by the ice rain and heavenly fire. The ground was covered in frost, and the moment the falling fire collided with the frost, it unleashed absolute destruction. Hiss! As the ice rain and heavenly fire touched the monsters, the first and second tier monsters were instantly reduced to ashes. Damn! Seeing the result, Chen could not help but curse. Holy crap! This is not just terrifying combat power, but the flame damage is also unbeatable. Of course, he was not surprised by the one-shot kill on first and second tier monsters. After all, his combat power had reached 135,000. It would be strange if he did not one-shot monsters with only 2,000 combat power. It was the fact that they were completely reduced to ashes that really caught him off guard. Experience plus 20%. Experience plus 1%. Attribute points plus 10. Attribute points plus 50. A single strike and over a dozen monsters vanished. His experience and attribute points soared. Congratulations on leveling up. Current level, level 6. Combat power plus 16. Golden light flashed. Su Chen leveled up again, reaching level 6. In this moment, Su Chen felt like a king entering a bronze tier match. This is what you call dimensional suppression. Looks like, if my luck holds up today, I can reach level 20. By luck, I mean encountering countless monsters. As expected, whether equipment is strong really depends on the affixes. The 4-affix Blazing God Spear is so powerful it makes one's heart tremble. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. From then on, Su Chen kept moving forward with the Blazing God Spear. Any monster he met was finished with a single shot. Everywhere he passed, nothing grew. The bonus damage of the Blazing God Spear was extremely strong. Its destructive power was unmatched. Congratulations on leveling up. Current level, level 7. Combat power plus 16. Congratulations on leveling up. Current level, level 8. Combat power plus 18. Congratulations on leveling up. Current level, level 9. Combat power plus 20. Time passed by second by second. By noon, Su Chen stopped fighting. At this point, he had reached level 17. Leveling up had become very slow now. Each kill of a second-tier monster only provided 0.8 experience. This means to reach level 18, even if he only hunted second-tier monsters, he would need to kill 125 monsters to level up. What about level 19 or 20? Fortunately, his combat power is high, and his Ice Rain and Heavenly Fire are area of effect attacks. Otherwise, who knows how long it would take to reach level 20. No wonder other newcomers take months or even over a year to reach level 20. Thinking about it now, it makes perfect sense. I mean, really. What level 6 newcomer has over 100,000 combat power? Gulp, gulp. After finding a hidden spot, Su Chen pulled out a bottle of mineral water and chugged 2 of them down, feeling completely refreshed. Fighting all morning was indeed exhausting. Time to take a break. There are a few pieces of equipment in the Origin World space. He does not want to look at them for now, mainly because this equipment does not make much of a difference to his combat power, unless it is exclusive gear. Otherwise, he could not be bothered with items that only give a tiny bit of power. Heading back to the city tomorrow, Su Chen thought to himself, I will reach level 20 today and go back to the city tomorrow. It is my first time away from my grandparents for 3 days in the wild. It is a bit lonely. An hour later, Su Chen's stamina was fully restored. Let us continue. Boom. Swoosh. Whoosh. The sound of spear strikes piercing space, the thud of monsters falling, and the sound of the Ice Rain and Heavenly Fire destroying everything all mixed together, as first and second tier monsters were constantly reduced to ashes. Everywhere he went, everything was turned into dust. Attribute points plus 50. Attribute points plus 50. Experience plus 0.6%. Attribute points plus 10. Experience plus 0.6%. Time continued to pass, minute by minute. Su Chen was completely immersed in the slaughter. By now, his combat experience and techniques were far beyond a novice. He had become a true expert. He was able to destroy monsters easily with the least amount of stamina and energy. He could even control the frequency of his area of effect attacks. When there were few monsters, he would use them sparingly. When there were many, he could ensure the devastating Ice Rain and Heavenly Fire would erupt. Evening descended. Congratulations on leveling up. Current level, level 20. Combat power plus 60. A dazzling golden light appeared on Su Chen, looking like a golden dragon phantom, flickering before vanishing. The notification sounded. He had leveled up again. Level reached 20, goal achieved. As you level up, higher levels grant even more combat power. Done for today. Su Chen put away his spear. He whispered to himself. Shortly after, He flashed and began moving quickly, heading back to his resting place. About half an hour later, the sky was as pitch black as ink. Chen returned to his resting spot. Phew! He took a deep breath. Exhausted, he lay in the cave, slowly recovering his energy. Gulp! Gulp! After resting, Chen chugged some water while eating dry rations, feeling content and satisfied. In truth, with his 130,000 combat power, fighting did not really tire him out much. Otherwise, his stamina would not have lasted all afternoon. The reason he was tired was because he had to control his technique and power, and absorb battle tactics and experience. With a blink, the virtual screen unfolded. His first priority was checking his attribute points. Loading. Attribute points are everything, which is why they are his top priority. He hunted quite a few Tier 2 exotic beasts today. As for the Tier 1 ones, he did not pay them any mind. After reaching level 10, hunting Tier 1 exotic beasts only gives about 0.1% experience. Not to mention Tier 1. Even with Tier 2, after reaching level 15, the experience is only 1%, and by level 20, it drops as low as 0.5%. Attribute points, 49,710. As expected, achievement points have reached over 40,000. Each Tier 2 exotic beast is worth 50 achievement points, and he hunted 8 or 900 of them today. He killed a lot of Tier 1s as well. Should I upgrade the domain? Or my spear technique? Or maybe the space? He has already decided that he does not need to upgrade luck for now. In that case, the most important upgrades are the domain and the spear technique. Of course, upgrading the space is also crucial, as it provides a combat power multiplier. The first layer is 1.5 times, so the second layer must be even higher. It is just that I do not know how many attribute points it requires right now. Let us give it a try. I will test the domain, the spear technique, and the space. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your origin space has upgraded from layer 1 to 0% to layer 1 to 1%. Wow! Consuming 1,000 points only gives a 1% boost. Better stop for now. Attribute points are precious, I must use them wisely. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your endless domain has upgraded from Tier 1 to 0% to Tier 1 to 1%. It is the same. Both take 1,000 attribute points for a 1% boost. Which means, to reach 100%, I would need 100,000 attribute points. I do not have that many points for the time being, and it is not cost-effective. So then, let us try the spear technique. Consumed 100 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 1 to 0% to Tier 1 to 1%. This is doable. Upgrading to Tier 2 only requires 10,000 attribute points. Let us upgrade the world-ending spear technique first. Consumed 100 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 1 to 1% to Tier 1 to 2%. Consumed 100 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 1 to 2% to Tier 1 to 3%. Consumed 100 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 1 to 3% to Tier 1 to 4%. Loading. Consumed 100 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 1 to 99% to Tier 2 to 0%. A total of 10,000 points consumed. The spear technique has leveled up. It has reached Tier 2. The higher the tier of the spear technique, the greater its power. Notification: your world-ending spear technique has reached Tier 2. Can now unleash 2 spear gleams. Speed plus 10%. Armor penetration plus 10%. Piercing plus 10%. The spear technique has reached Tier 2. With a single thrust, it can now unleash 2 spear gleams, and speed, armor penetration, and piercing have all increased by 10%. Although this is not calculated into combat power, the power increase is real. Keep going. Consume 200 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 2 to 0% to Tier 2 to 1%. Consume 200 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 2 to 1% to Tier 2 to 2%. Consume 200 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 2 to 2% to Tier 2 to 3%. Consume 200 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 2 to 99% to Tier 3 to 0%. A total of 20,000 attribute points consumed. World-ending spear technique has upgraded to Tier 3. Notification: your world-ending spear technique has reached Tier 3. Can now unleash 4 spear gleams. Speed plus 20%. Armor penetration plus 20%. Piercing plus 20%. Tier 3 now. The power has risen greatly. It can unleash 4 spear gleams. Piercing, armor penetration, and speed. All increased to 20%. Keep going. Consumed 400 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has upgraded from Tier 3 to 0% to Tier 3 to 1%. After Tier 3, each 1% increase requires 400 attribute points. It is very clear. I cannot reach Tier 4 because there are not enough attribute points. Anyway, attribute points are meant to be used. Might as well spend them all now. Very quickly. Only 110 attribute points left. Cannot upgrade any further. Currently, the world-ending spear technique has reached Tier 3 to 44%. Phew. He took a deep breath. With the attribute point upgrade settled, he feels at ease. Next, it is time to check the equipment. A lot of equipment dropped today, but most of it is bronze grade and common white quality. There were only a few rare red items, and as for silver grade, there seemed to be only 3. Immediately, Chen clicks on the equipment panel next to the main interface. This equipment panel only allows wearing gear, and it will not be displayed externally. In other words, equipment grants warriors combat power and effects, but they are not visible on the outside, except for weapons and armor. Armor wearable. Helmet wearable. Necklace wearable. Bracelet wearable. Bracelet wearable. Rings wearable. Rings wearable. For everyone's equipment panel, standard gear includes armor, weapon, bracelets, rings, necklace, and helmet. A total of 8 pieces. Medals, boots, gems, auras, and capes are considered special equipment. These 5 are very hard to obtain. The difficulty is not much lower than getting exclusive gear. Chen looks at the wearable items and puts them on directly. He does not need to choose them himself, because automated equipment selection prioritizes the highest combat power, best quality, and strongest effects. In just 10 seconds, everything is equipped. Weapon, Blazing Divine Spear exclusive, combat power, 88,888 entry. Armor, silver grade white, combat power 1000 entry, none. Helmet, silver grade white, combat power 1000 entry, none. Necklace, bronze grade red, combat power 800 entry, none. Bracelet, bronze grade white, combat power 600 entry, none. Bracelet, bronze grade white, combat power 600 entry, none. Ring, silver grade red, combat power 1000 entry, none. Ring, bronze grade, combat power 800 entry, none. My teacher said, equipment below king grade has no entries. Only king grade and above, specifically gold equipment, have entries. So, other than his exclusive weapon, his current gear has no entries at all. Although the equipment is not great. However, after equipping the whole set, added with the amplification of the origin space, this suddenly adds 8 or 9,000 combat power. Currently, his total combat power has reached 144,095. System version 1. Name Chen. Level 20, 0.06%. Luck plus 20, 0%. Combat power, 144,095. Mount pet, none. Wealth, none. Skill, world-ending spear technique, basic, tier 3 to 44%. Ability, endless domain, SSS, tier 1 to 1%. Space, origin space, SSS, layer 1 to 1%. Attribute points, 110. Note, combat power equals base stats plus equipment multiplied by the multiplier. Closing the virtual screen. Going to sleep. I will head home tomorrow afternoon. Because Jiangcheng No. 1 High School has a novice dungeon specially designed for beginners. This dungeon, I do not want to miss it. Counting the time, 3 days have already passed. After returning and training diligently for 2 days, I will go all out to challenge the school dungeon. It is said that there are rewards from the school as well. Of course, I am not doing it just for the rewards. Improving strength and level is what truly matters. I wonder how Zinger is doing. I could not help but think of Luo Zinger. She has an SSS grade talent. If it comes to forming teams, everyone would want her. Based on her talent, her leveling speed should be very fast. Following that, Chen starts making his bed, and a moment later, he drifts off into sleep. The next day, bright and early, Chen woke up. He washed up. He ate some food. Then he set out to find exotic beasts and begin fighting. Compared to yesterday, he felt much more at ease in combat today. Furthermore, after his extinction spear technique reached the 3rd tier, every strike released 4 terrifying spear beams. His spear speed was also significantly faster than it was yesterday. Boom, boom, boom. Attribute points plus 50. Attribute points plus 10. Experience plus 0.1%. Experience plus 0.05%. Hunting tier 2 beasts now only gave 0.1% experience, and hunting tier 1 beasts gave so little it was pathetic. But today, Chen was not focused on leveling up. He was farming attribute points. If he wanted to level up, he would definitely have to hunt tier 3 beasts. Time. It passed minute by minute. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen began his return, heading toward the city. Along the way, he took care of any beast he encountered. In the evening, Chen finally arrived at the city gate. After a simple inspection, he was allowed into the city. I am finally back. Back in the city. Chen sighed. No matter how strong you are out there, you never feel safe. Only upon returning to the city did he feel secure, and he finally began to relax. He caught a ride. After more than half an hour, he arrived at the Qingjiang residential complex. Knock, knock, knock. He knocked on the door. Inside the room, his grandmother, Murong Lan, was watching television. Hearing the knocks, she suddenly became excited. Could it be that little Chen is back? Generally speaking, no one comes to their house at this time. Except for Chen coming back. There is no one else. Go open the doors. He must have forgotten his keys again. Su Jingshan said. Their complex was not new, and they had never installed a fingerprint lock, so they still needed keys. Chen was always prone to forgetting his. I know. Murong Lan glared at Su Jingshan and got up to open the door. Grandma. Chen greeted her happily when he saw Murong Lan. He had not seen them for days, and he really missed his grandparents. After all, this was the first time he had been away for so long since he grew up. Little Chen is back. Let Grandma have a look. Oh my. You have lost weight, Sai. Go take a bath first. Grandma will make you something to eat. You need to build yourself back up. When Murong Lan saw Chen, she pulled him into a hug, and then carefully looked him over. Whether it was her eyesight or just deep concern. In any case, she felt Chen had lost weight. No way. He has to be nourished. Grandma, I have not lost weight. This is just me getting stronger. Chen felt the overwhelming warmth and felt incredibly happy in his heart. He entered the room and greeted his grandfather, Su Jingshan. The old man was as quiet and peaceful as ever. How was your harvest? Su Jingshan glanced at Su Chen. Although his demeanor was quite calm, he was inwardly incredibly curious. Grandpa, the harvest these 2 days has been good. I have already reached level 21. Su Chen answered obediently. Yes, level 21. He was level 20 last night, and after hunting quite a few exotic beasts this morning, he pushed his level to 21 and gained a full 50,000 attribute points. Oh, what? Su Jingshan gave an oh. That look. It was as if everything Su Chen said was already within his expectations. But immediately after, he reacted. The look on his face changed. Level 21. Originally, he had heard it as level 2, which would be normal or perhaps quite good. For a first trip out for training, leveling up to 2 in 2 or 3 days was indeed good. Level 21. Did he miss here? Or did little Chen say it wrong? He stared at Su Chen with a questioning look. Grandpa, it is level 21. Su Chen answered again. Level 21. That is right. Did you encounter some fortuitous encounter? Lin Jingshan gazed at Su Lin. He knew his grandson's character well. He would not lie, and there was no need to lie about this. In other words, he really was level 21. How did he do it? This had nothing to do with talent anymore. Even with SSS grade talent, reaching level 5 on a first trip out for 2 or 3 days would be very impressive. And Su Chen was level 21. He must have had some stroke of luck. Otherwise, it really would not be possible to be this heaven-defying. Grandpa, I just got lucky. I had a specialized weapon drop, Su Chen said. At the same time, he reached out his hand and the flame god spear appeared in it. A scorching heat immediately filled the room. The flame god spear could burn and devour everything, but in Su Chen's hands, it certainly would not spray fire randomly. You were indeed lucky. That explains a lot. Su Jingshan looked at the flame god spear in Su Chen's hand, shocked beyond belief. He was not a warrior, but he knew quite a lot. Besides, his son and daughter-in-law used to be super powerhouses, so naturally, he knew a great deal. Grandpa, I am going to take a shower first, Su Chen said. He put away the flame god spear and walked toward his room. He had not encountered a suitable water source while training in the wild, so naturally, he could not wash. He had not noticed it before, but after returning, his whole body felt uncomfortable. He enjoyed a great shower, and then, under his grandmother's supervision, stuffed himself until he was bloated. Back in his room, he tossed and turned but could not sleep, and only drifted off near dawn. At noon the next day, Su Chen woke up. He had been dragged out of bed by Luo Zinger. Brother, you are a pig. What time is it now? Luo Zinger's voice was soft and sweet. Her delicate little hands pulled on Su Chen's hand, trying to get him out of bed. You are the pig. You little thing. Su Chen rubbed his eyes, looking at the beautiful young girl with bright eyes and white teeth in front of him. A faint fragrance drifted into his nose. It smelled really good. You big thing. Let me tell you something. I am level 9. Am I amazing? Quickly praise me, quickly praise me. Luo Zinger dragged Su Chen, not letting him continue to sleep. At the same time, she was proudly showing off her achievements. Over the past 2 days, she had teamed up with several other geniuses, which brought her to level 9. She had rushed back this morning, after getting home to wash up and change her clothes. The first thing she did was find Su Chen to get him to praise her. He did not know when she developed this bad habit. Zinger is amazing, Su Chen said perfunctorily. Level 9. Is that strong? Little sister, you were still careless. Your brother here is already level 21. Do you know what level 21 means? Humph. How perfunctory. Do not lie down, get up, get up. Luo Zinger huffed. This guy is too perfunctory. With that expression and tone, you are barely praising anyone. You might as well just write the word perfunctory in your forehead. You go out first. With you watching, how am I supposed to get up? Su Chen sighed helplessly. Once targeted by Luo Zinger, he never got what he wanted. The main issue was that she was so clingy and acted spoiled, and you just could not do anything about her. Continuing to sleep was clearly impossible. Not allowed to sleep. I will be waiting for you. Luo Zinger's little face turned red, and she let go of Su Chen's hand. Walking out of the room, she did not forget to remind him to get up. He washed up, got dressed, and walked out of the room. Grandma, I am going out to play with brother, so we will not be back for dinner. After Su Chen went out, Luo Zinger spoke up to greet Murong Lan. Go ahead. Murong Lan waved her hand. With a smile on her face, she was very fond of Luo Zinger. It was just like looking at a future granddaughter-in-law. What? Time flies. In the blink of an eye. 3 days have passed. Out of these 3 days, 2 were spent with Luo Zinger clinging to me. Shopping, buying everything in sight. Su Chen's legs were about to give out. You would not think it, but as small as Luo Zinger is, she has the energy of a stimulant-fueled maniac when shopping. She simply does not know the meaning of the word tired. This day, early mornings, the 2 of them left the apartment complex together and headed towards the school. Brother, after this dungeon run, let us form a team to grind. On the way, Luo Zinger was skipping along, looking as if she did not have a worry or a care in the world. Going to school today, because Jiangcheng No. 1 High School has dungeon resources. A dungeon for novice training. Upon successful awakening, everyone is eligible and gets 1 chance to enter the dungeon. If you pass it up, you will not get another, because this dungeon only opens once every 6 months, and it is said to be a mysterious, ancient one. Sighed Zinger. Do you know about hidden classes? Su Chen stopped in his tracks. He looked at Luo Zinger with a serious gaze. He felt very protective of this girl. Ever since she awakened, she had been walking on eggshells, afraid that her talent would hurt Su Chen's pride. Even though she did not say anything, Su Chen could tell. I know them, but hidden classes are very hard to awaken. Supposedly, 50 years ago in our Jiangcheng, someone awakened a hidden class. I think it was a forbidden space mage. At first, his talent was not good either, but later he rose to power aggressively and became the strongest existence in the entire Great Xia Empire at the time. He was hailed as a prodigy who suppressed an entire era. Luo Zinger did not know why Su Chen brought up hidden classes, but she answered him anyway. Hidden classes are hard to awaken. Since it is a hidden class, even if you awaken it, no one else knows. Except for yourself. No one else knows. 50 years ago, Peerless Prodigy appeared in Jiangcheng who suppressed an entire era. That prodigy did not have high-level innate talent, but it was terrifyingly powerful. In the end, people said it was because he awakened an incredible hidden class. I also awakened a hidden class. God of Lucks. Su Chen said. He had thought of this lie since the moment he got his system. Anyway, he can add points to his luck. Might as well just call it a hidden class. Actually, even if he did not admit it, people would suspect it. After all, how could a mere F-level gun god be so overpowered? He must have awakened a hidden class. His monstrous power and potential would soon be known to everyone. Rather than letting people guess, he might as well tell Luo Zinger first. At least it would let her stop being so cautious. A lie. Sometimes it is not malicious. He could not exactly tell her he had a system, could he? What? You awakened a hidden class. Raids Railies. Upon hearing this, Luo Zinger was stunned, frozen in place. Her beautiful face was filled with disbelief. She almost cried out in surprise. But remembering they were outside and worrying about being overheard, she quickly covered her mouth with her hand, looking at Su Chen with shock. Watch this. Su Chen nodded. Glancing around to make sure no one was near, he summoned his flaming god gun. This would prove it. An exclusive weapon. Oh my god. Brother, you are amazing. Luo Xing'er saw Su Chen's flaming god gun, shimmering with destructive flames and brilliant, colorful radiance. It was just too cool. At the same time, she cast an appraisal spell and discovered the information and traits of the flaming god gun, along with the time and location it dropped. She was completely dumbfounded, only recovering after a long time. An exclusive weapon that dropped 2 days ago. Calculating the time, brother went to the wilderness on the same day as her. It must have dropped when he hunted a first-tier monster. So it really is the hidden class god of luck. Awesome. Simply amazing. The fact that the hidden class is support-oriented did not matter at all. It can be said that any hidden class or SSS level talent has its own heaven-defying aspects, like my brother's god of luck hidden class. The drop rate and loot quality are insane, otherwise how could he have gotten an exclusive weapon? With such an incredible exclusive weapon, his combat power is naturally high. Leveling up is naturally fast. Do not tell anyone else. Su Chen said. Mum. By the way, what level are you? Luo Xing'er nodded obediently. Meanwhile, she was curious about Su Chen's level. With such a weapon that could be called a god-tier item, he is invincible when soloing, so his fast leveling is guaranteed. Level 21. Su Chen replied. Awesome. That is great, my sister is SSS level, I am SSS level, and you have a hidden class even more terrifying than SSS level. We will all become powerhouses, not a single one left behind, hee. Luo Xing'er was very happy. Looking like that, she was even happier than when she hit level 21 herself. She was envious, sure, but she was even more happy for Su Chen. After all, she herself was the SSS level source of life. True. My sister is an SSS level Chaos Ice Phoenix. You are an SSS level support, and I am in charge of dropping the loot. Su Chen smiled. The two talked as they walked. Before long, they arrived at Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Today is Sunday, so the school is mostly empty, save for the occasional awakened warrior rushing in. Luo Xing'er. Luo Xing'er. Luo Xing'er. Along the way, everyone was greeting Luo Xing'er. The popularity of an SSS-level talent is beyond imagination. As for Su Chen, he was completely ignored. F-level, although he successfully awakened, he was just the bottom-tier trash among warriors. Brothers, you are being ignored. Luo Xing'er just gave a slight nod to those greeting her in response. Right now, her eyes were filled with Su Chen. Knowing Su Chen had a hidden class now, she did not need to be so cautious anymore. This failing is just wonderful. If they want to ignore me, let them. Su Chen smiled. I could not care less if others take me seriously. He did not have that much vanity. After this dungeon, they will change their minds. Luo Xing'er laughed. She was sharp as a tack. She knew that even if Su Chen tried to hide it, it would not be possible after this dungeon. Can an elephant hide behind a sapling? No. Zone. They arrived at the school plaza. Wait another 20 minutes. The principal sat on the podium and announced. Beside him were over a dozen warriors who clearly were not teachers from Jiangcheng No. 1. Needless to say, these people were likely recruitment representatives from other universities. They heard an SSS-level talent appeared at Jiangcheng No. 1 and came to scout for talent. Luo Xing'er, come here for a moment. These are teachers from Kyoto University and Jiangnan University. Do you have any universities you are interested in? Tell us your preference or terms. Taking advantage of this gap, the principal beckoned, signaling for Luo Xing'er to come over. As an SSS-level prodigy of Jiangcheng No. 1, he naturally hoped she would enter a top-tier university and eventually become a powerhouse. Everyone would know she came from Jiangcheng No. 1. Yes, principal. I would like to hear what offers the teachers have for me. Luo Zinger nodded. Then she looked toward the recruitment teachers on the podium. Luo Zinger, if you come to Kyoto University, we will provide 100 million in resources annually, along with the highest quality dungeon access. What do you think? Luo Zinger, I am sure you have heard of Jiangnan University. You are from Jiangcheng, and Jiangnan University is your local home university. Our resources are second to none. 100 million in cash, 100 million in resources, the best dungeons, and we will even give you an exclusive weapon. Luo Zinger. At this moment, every recruitment teacher spoke of their university's advantages and the benefits they were offering. After speaking, they all looked at Luo Zinger expectantly. After all, this is an SSS-level talent, and the most heaven-defying support type. If nurtured well, she could even bring the dead back to life. Teacher, I want to bring my brother with me. And the treatment for my brother must be the same as mine, Luo Zinger said, her gaze looking towards Su Chen in the distance. What? Your brother, is he an SSS-rank too? Upon hearing Luo Zinger's conditions, they were all stunned. They had never encountered such a thing before. Bringing her own brother along and demanding he receive the same treatment. Is your brother an SSS rank too? Why have not we heard of another SSS rank at Jiangcheng #1 High School? Could there be a mistake? No, he is an F rank, Luo Zinger replied. As she spoke, she beckoned to Su Chen, signaling for him to come over, her lively eyes revealing a crafty smile. If Su Chen had seen that smile, he would surely know. This was yet another attempt to prank her brother. Su Chen, what are you doing here? Go stand in line. Qi Delong had been frozen when he first heard Luo Zinger's conditions. Once he snapped out of it, Su Chen had already arrived. So he quickly shouted, "Why are you an F rank joining in the fun? Do not get in Luo Zinger's way." Student Luo Zinger, I am sorry, but F ranks really cannot be admitted to our university. Exactly, Student Luo Zinger, we can offer you even better terms, but we truly cannot admit him. With an F rank talent, he can only attend a regular university. An F rank actually wants to get into one of the top 10 universities in Great Xia. The few good-tempered teachers spoke with smiles on their faces. This was out of respect for Luo Zinger in SSS rank. As for the other teachers, they wore their disdain clearly on their faces. Everything about Su Chen irritated them. If it were not for you, Luo Zinger would have chosen our university. All right then, I will think about it. Luo Zinger acted like a well-behaved child, wearing a look of disappointment, and left with Su Chen. They went to line up with the other students. I really do not know what to do with you. Su Chen glared at Luo Zinger. They had grown up playing together. Every move Luo Zinger made, he knew exactly what she was up to. Just now, he realized this girl was pulling strings again, casually stirring up trouble. Hey. By the way, brother, which university do you want to apply to? Luo Zinger giggled. I have not decided yet. What about you? Su Chen replied. University. Have not thought about it yet. Brother, why do not we go to Kyoto together? Since our sister is over there. Even if we do not go to Kyoto University, there are several other strong universities in Kyoto. Luo Zinger suggested. After saying this, she looked at Su Chen with expectant eyes. Sure, let us go to Kyoto then. However, I need to ask Grandma and Grandpa if they can move to Kyoto. Su Chen nodded. Strong schools have an advantage in resources. And the world is made up of countless circles. In a powerful circle, there is a lot of competition, but also many benefits. However, he had to check with his grandparents. They were getting old. He had to take care of them. Little F rank, are you going into the dungeon too? At this moment, a shrill voice rang out. Hearing this voice, Su Chen knew who it was without looking. Is there something wrong with your head? Luo Zinger did not wait for Su Chen to speak. She started scolding. You have a C-rank talent, and you have the nerve to call yourself a genius and look down on an F-rank. Who gave you the courage? Silly dog. Su Chen took a look at Chen Hui. He could not help but laugh. This silly dog. So silly he is almost cute. Who are you calling names? Chen Hui was furious when he heard that. Damn it. Although it was just 2 words, why did it sound so funny? I am calling a silly dog. Su Chen smiled. That is exactly what I am calling you. Quiet. Just as they were about to retort, Principal Chi DeLong's voice rang out. Immediately, things quieted down. The dungeon will open at 9 o'clock sharp. Before the dungeon opens, I will tell you the rules and precautions for the dungeon. The practice dungeon of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School is the most controversial one because its difficulty is debated. Since the difficulty is controversial, it means the dungeon carries some danger, so choose carefully when making your selection. Our dungeon here at Jiangcheng No. 1 has 4 difficulty levels. 1 normal level containing only level 1 to 3 beasts. The training duration is 3 days. You will be teleported out after 3 days. 2 hard level containing level 1 to 4 beasts. The training duration is 7 days. You will be teleported out after 7 days. 3 nightmare level. According to those who survived, level 6 beasts have appeared inside. The duration is 10 days. 4 catastrophe level. No one has ever entered and no one has ever come out. Based on dungeon hints, it may contain level 7 or 8 beasts and even other humans. The survival rate is less than 0.00001%. I do not recommend choosing nightmare or catastrophe levels. Even though it is just a beginner dungeon, for rookies, it is a death trap. The principal spoke calmly. Jiangcheng No. 1's dungeon is designed for rookie training. Therefore, there is an age limit to enter, only those under 18. This dungeon is different from other training dungeons because it offers 4 choices. You can choose your difficulty based on your own strength and condition. Alright, you have 10 minutes to choose. Line up in 4 rows from left to right. The portal will appear in 10 minutes. While Chi DeLong was speaking, a teacher brought out signs. The 4 signs were 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brother, what level are you choosing? Luo Zinger tugged at Su Chen's sleeve. Asking him. Vehicle. Triggered random mission. Select catastrophe level. Reward attribute points 200,000. Reward exclusive equipment 1. While Su Chen was hesitating, a prompt sounded in his mind. What the hell? The system has this feature too. How come I did not know? To think there is a random mission. And if I choose catastrophe level, I get 200,000 attribute points and a piece of exclusive gear. Damn, the system knows what is up. Whenever something bizarre or difficult pops up, the system absolutely has to show its face. Look at this. The school dungeon has a catastrophe level. The system gave him a random mission to choose it. Catastrophe level it is. Su Chen answered. Since the system told him to choose catastrophe level, it surely would not set him up to fail. The reason he chose catastrophe level was absolutely not because of the 200,000 attribute points and exclusive gear, but because he wanted to challenge himself. He had an adventurous heart. As if anyone would believe that. Luo Zinger was stunned. She thought she had misheard. She looked at Su Chen with questioning eyes. It is just a beginner dungeon. Su Chen said, Cannot help it. It is a random mission from the system. Be careful. I will choose hard level. A while later, Luo Zinger took a deep breath and said, Her hidden class is God of Luck. Her luck must be really good. Besides, my brother has exclusive weapons. And after all, it is only a beginner's dungeon. There should not be any danger. Good. You be careful too. Su Chen cautioned. Hard level is also dangerous. Fortunately, yesterday Su Chen gave her 2 silver grade items and 3 bronze grade items. which improved her combat power quite a bit. MMHMM. Luo Zinger nodded, reluctantly leaving. She went to the queue for the hard level. Not many people chose it, only 6 people. The others all chose the normal level. As for nightmare and catastrophe levels, not a single person chose them. Su Chen, are not you going into the dungeon? Qi Delong saw that everyone else had chosen their teams. Only Su Chen was standing still. So he asked. What? Su Chen did not answer. Instead, he walked toward the position marked as disaster level. The normal level, representing 1, occupied 97% of the space. The difficult level, representing 2, had only 2%. However, 3 and 4, representing the perilous and disaster levels, were completely empty. At this moment, Su Chen arrived at position 4. Student, this is the disaster level. The teacher holding the number 4 sign spoke up to remind Su Chen, thinking Su Chen had gone to the wrong place. Does this student even have an IQ of 20? I specifically chose the disaster level. Su Chen replied indifferently. What? Choosing the disaster level. Are you joking? Just trying to get attention. Looking for deaths. Hearing Su Chen's words, everyone was shocked. It was not just the students. The teachers on the podium were the same. Boom, boom, boom. Just as everyone was in shock, 4 mysterious rays of light appeared in the sky. As if precisely targeted, they rapidly descended, enveloping the 4 designated areas. Everyone in the normal level group vanished into thin air. The people in the difficult level group disappeared as well. Immediately after, the light above Su Chen's head enveloped him. He felt a mysterious force pulling at him. In the face of this power, he had no room to resist whatsoever. His body, wrapped in the light, he vanished from the spot in an instant, as if he had evaporated. On the plaza, the nearly 200 students who were there were now all gone. Everyone had been teleported away. He went to the disaster level, so eager to die. Even though an F-rank is weak among warriors, it is still way above ordinary people. So honestly, it is just one less F-rank student. Student Luo Zinger chose the difficult level. She should return safely. This student's mindset is flawed. It is a good thing it is only an F-rank. If they were S-rank or higher, that would be a true waste of talent. On the podium, all the teachers recovered and began to discuss it. An F-rank, choosing the disaster level instance. Their mindset is simply not up to par. And they are just posturing. Luckily, it is just an F-rank. If it were a genius, it would truly be a waste of talent. Esteemed teachers, will you be waiting here for a few days? Or, Principal Qi had a smile on his face. In the past, he had very little presence in front of these admissions teachers. But now, his status had skyrocketed. The reason was simple. It was because Jiangcheng No. 1 High School had produced an SSS-rank prodigy. Therefore, he was now speaking much more freely. Teleportation. This was Su Chen's first time being teleported. What did it feel like? It is hard to describe. It felt a bit like being inside an elevator. Whoosh, whoosh. However, this elevator was more like a sightseeing elevator where you could see the outside, but right now, the outside was pitch black, with faint traces of legendary mysterious substances flowing through it. This scene lasted for about 10 seconds. Then it stopped abruptly. Su Chen felt as if he had been tossed into the air. Immediately after, he landed. It was light and airy, without the bone-jarring impact of a free fall. The air was filled with an ancient, weathered scent. He opened his eyes. He discovered he was in a wilderness. There were no humans or mutated beasts around for the moment, which posed no immediate threat, implying he was safe for now. Welcome to the Qingliwo world. I am the artifact spirit of the Qingliwo world. You are the 98,071,239 527th person to enter the Kingliwo world, but all those who came before you have died. Your current number is 9527. Whether you can leave this world alive depends entirely on your luck. Rule: please complete the mission of the Kingliwo world within 20 days. Mission: hunt 6666 Tier 1 beasts, 5555 Tier 2 beasts, 4444 Tier 3 beasts, 3333 Tier 4 beasts, 2222 Tier 5 beasts, 1111 Tier 6 beasts. After completing the hunt, you will be teleported to the Kingliwo Tower. Clearing the Kingliwo Tower completes the mission. Reward: Kingliwo World Shiner Divine Exclusive Special. In the void, an ethereal voice resounded. That voice sounded as if it were right next to his ear, yet simultaneously from the edge of the horizon, giving off a drifting, uncertain quality. Whoosh! When the voice faded, a stream of light appeared before Chen. The light vanished. It transformed into a light screen about a foot in size, which was his information panel. Name: Chen. Age: 18 years old. Affiliation: Galaxy World, Blue Star Daxia Empire, Zhangcheng. Level 21. Current mission: Tier 1 to 6,666, Tier 2 to 5,555, Tier 3 to 4,444, Tier 4 to 3,333, Tier 5 to 2,222, Tier 6 to 1,111, clear Kingliwo Tower. Mission in progress. Countdown: 19 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, 11 seconds. Damn it! Chen listened to the artifact spirit's voice. He felt completely numb. 20 days to hunt so many mutated beasts. Or perhaps, hunting these beasts is just a threshold, and the real test is the Kingliwo Tower. Even if it is just a threshold, for a novice, it is an insurmountable chasm. No wonder all the people who came before him have died. That includes the 98 billion awakened warriors. They all died here. It shows just how difficult this mission is. Also, the entire Kingliwo world. Right now, only he remains. In this moment, an intense feeling of loneliness flooded his heart. Anyone who says they would not feel lonely is lying. However, although the mission is difficult, the reward is truly heaven-defying. Just the suffix of the gear makes one's blood boil. Silence. After the artifact's spirit finished speaking, the entire world fell into silence. Not a single sound. Beep. Congratulations on choosing the disaster level. Reward: attribute points 200,000, exclusive gear chest 1. At this time, the system prompt sounded. Fortunately, I still have the system to accompany me. So I am not that lonely, even if the system is not human or even an object. Let us level up first. Hearing that the reward had arrived, his mood became wonderful. 200,000 attribute points and an exclusive gear chest. These two things are exactly what I need most. 200,000 attributes. At the very least, I can upgrade the origin space and infinite domain once. And besides, I already had 50,000 unspent attribute points, so now is the perfect time to boost them. He was also quite looking forward to the exclusive gear chest. Exclusive. No matter what kind of exclusive it is bound to help him. Open it. Chen found a relatively hidden place. Although there is no one in this world, it is no different from a single-player game. But this is human nature. Only in a hidden place do they feel slightly safer. Afterward, he communicated with the system via his consciousness. Exclusive gear chest opening. Opening successful. Congratulations on obtaining Heart of Rules exclusive. 5 seconds. The exclusive gear chest opened successfully. He obtained an exclusive item. The name is Heart of Rules. With a name like that, Chen could not really figure out what it was without seeing the item itself. But that did not diminish his excitement. This is an exclusive piece of gear. Immediately after, with a thought from his consciousness, he took the newly acquired exclusive gear out of the origin space. What? It is a necklace. The necklace shimmered with colorful light, looking like a miniature version of the galaxy. Do not be in a rush to put it on. Let us check its stats first. What? Exclusive gear is almost as good as an artifact. That describes the power of exclusive items. But it is not actually an artifact. Besides, there is a massive gap between different types of exclusive gear, so not all of them are top tier. Is it good? That depends on its stats. Name Heart of Rules exclusive. Grade unranked. Stats colorful. Combat power 88,888. Effect 1, 50% chance to imprison the target upon attacking, can be upgraded with world fragments. Effect 2, 100% soul resistance. Effect 3, 100% toxin immunity. Effect 4, 300% damage reflection. His heart raced. His hands trembled. Upon seeing the stats, Chen almost let out a shout. These stats, these attributes. Who could say this is not heaven-defying? It is absolutely ridiculous. Not to mention anything else. The combat power alone is 88,888 points. This is different from ordinary gear. Usually, weapons and armor are stronger than accessories, but exclusive gear has broken the rules. The combat power of this necklace is on par with the Flame God Spear. The stat attributes made it impossible for him to distinguish which was more powerful. Because both pieces of exclusive gear are terrifying. Or perhaps, they each have their own advantages. It is like comparing the first place in long jump with the first place in high jump. There is no real basis for comparison. He took a deep breath to calm himself down. Then, he started using attribute points to level up his domain and meta dimension, then checked to see how high his final combat power would reach. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your meta dimension increased from tier 1 at 1% to tier 1 at 2%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your meta dimension increased from tier 1 at 2% to tier 1 at 3%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your meta dimension increased from tier 1 at 3% to tier 1 at 4%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your meta dimension increased from tier 1 at 99% to tier 2 at 0%. Consumed 99,000 attribute points. Meta dimension leveled up to tier 2. Beep. Meta dimension upgraded. Current status 100 li in length, width, and height. Overall combat power bonus increased by 200%. My goodness. Just as he had guessed. After the meta dimension leveled up, the bonus also increased. Look at that. It rose from 150% to 200%. In other words, his combat power bonus is now doubled. If he gains 1 point of combat power, it is actually a gain of 2 points. Continue. Consumed 5,000 attribute points. Your meta dimension increased from tier 2 at 0% to tier 2 at 1%. He tested it out. To upgrade again, every 1% increase requires 5,000 attribute points. In other words, to raise the meta dimension to tier 3, it would require 500,000 attribute points. Forget it. Not enough attribute points. Upgrade the domain first. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your endless domain increased from level 1 at 1% to level 1 at 2%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your endless domain increased from level 1 at 2% to level 1 at 3%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your endless domain increased from level 1 at 3% to level 1 at 4%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your endless domain increased from level 1 at 99% to level 2 at 0%. Also consumed 99,000 attribute points. Endless domain upgraded. Reached level 2. Beep. Endless domain upgraded. Current combat power 10,000. Within 300 XX centered on yourself. Reduces target damage and attack by 50%. After reaching level 2, the domain area changed from 100 XX to 300 XX. The reduction of target damage and attack increased from 40% to 50%. The attached combat power increased from 1,000 to 10,000. The 200,000 attribute points from the reward were just spent like that. After Chen finished upgrading, a happy smile appeared on his face. When the system gives out rewards, it really knows what it is doing. It just happened to upgrade the endless domain and meta dimension by 1 level each, with not even a single attribute point left over. It was just perfect. Then, Chen swapped out the Heart of Rules, switched to the profile panel. System version 1. Name Chen. Level 21, 2.16%. Luck plus 20, 0%. Combat power, 385,902. Mount Nuns. Wealth None. Skill World-Ending Spear Technique Basic, Level 3, 44%. Ability Endless Domain SSS, Level 1, 2%. Dimension Metadimension SSS, Tier 1, 2%. Attribute Points, 53,010. Note combat power equals base self plus equipment, multiplied by the increase factor. Replaced one piece of exclusive gear. Combined with the combat power increase factor, rising from 1.5 times to 2 times. Chen's combat power directly reached 385,000. It has more than doubled compared to before. Let us get started. Chen closed the virtual light screen, walked out of the hiding spot, and started running quickly. It is a pity. Everything else is great, but the running speed is a bit slow. 20 days, such a difficult mission. The density of exotic beasts should be very high. Chen estimated. After all, the total number of monster beasts for the mission adds up to more than 20,000. To hunt so many exotic beasts in such a short time. If the density of exotic beasts is too low, it would basically be impossible to finish. So, he feels that the density of exotic beasts in the King Luo world is high. Roared, roared, as if responding to his thoughts. After running for less than 10 minutes, he heard the roar of exotic beasts, and they were the kind that live in groups. The roars followed one another like a tsunami, as if the space itself was shaking. Very good. Chen looked at the dense, packed masses of exotic beasts. Immediately became excited. These exotic beasts, none of them exceed the 6th rank. One could say, as long as they do not exceed the 6th rank, he will not take them to heart. After all, his current combat power has reached 385,000. Kill. With a cheer, he rushed towards the direction of the exotic beasts. Boom, boom, boom. The flame god spear appeared in his hand, and with one thrust, 4 destructive spear lights erupted. At the same time, countless exotic beasts also attacked him, as if they wanted to eat him. But a magical thing happened. Those exotic beasts attacking him were either severely injured or killed by his reflected damage. 300% reflected damage. In other words, if an opponent uses 1,000 power to attack him, he can reflect back 3 times the power. Damn! I can just stand here and reflect you all to death. Chen was excited to the extreme. Standing in the middle of the exotic beast horde, letting the exotic beasts attack. The exotic beasts attacking him were constantly getting heavily injured or dying. However, Chen discovered one thing. Reflected damage only works when the target attacks him. He reflects the target's damage back. In other words, if the target does not attack him, he cannot reflect anything. There is nothing to reflect. I still have to rely on myself. After Chen discovered this, reflected damage is strong. But if I want to quickly hunt exotic beasts, I have to use area of effect attacks, destroying exotic beasts in large areas. Ice Rain and Sky Fire covering 300 by 300 meters. Any exotic beast within this range is covered by the Ice Rain and Sky Fire. Boom, boom, roar, swoosh. Flame God Spear thrusts out, Ice Rain and Sky Fire appear. Attribute points plus 10. Attribute points plus 50. Attribute points plus 100. Attribute points plus 200. Attribute points plus 500. Exotic beasts disappear in groups, turning into ashes, not even leaving a single scrap behind. After all, the exotic beasts here only reach the 5th rank at most. A 5th rank exotic beast has a combat power of about 50,000. 50,000 combat power. In front of his 385,000, it is not even worth looking at. And inside the endless domain, the target's damage and attack are reduced by 50%. 1st rank exotic beast, 10 attribute points. 2nd rank exotic beast, 50 attribute points. 3rd rank exotic beast, 100 attribute points. 4th rank exotic beast, 200 attribute points. 5th rank exotic beast, 500 attribute points. In an instant, attribute points skyrocketed. At the same time, experience points also went wild. Experience plus 20%. Experience plus 50%. Experience plus 30%. Experience plus 5%. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current status level 22. Combat power plus 120. Golden light flickered. Chen leveled up. The level reached 22. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current status level 23. Combat power plus 140. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current status level 24. Combat power plus 160. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current status level 25. Combat power plus 180. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current status level 32. Combat power plus 400. In just half an hour, Chen's level reached 32. Half an hour. Gained 11 levels. It is just too terrifying. He was completely numb. Chen thought of a description, dimensional strike. A king enters a bronze level match. What? At this very moment, Chen is completely immersed in the slaughter. In front of him, level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 beasts are no different from ants. Time passes minute by minute. About dusk, I suppose, because the sky is gradually growing dark. While fighting, Chen looks for a place to stay. He is the only human in the Kingliwo world, so he does not need to worry about sneak attacks. He only needs to guard against the beasts. Exhausted. He has been fighting for most of the day. It would be strange if he were not tired. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He flashes away, quickly leaving the battlefield. 20 minutes later, Chen arrives at the edge of a lake. There is a steep cliff at the edge of the lake. On the cliff, there is a cave. Chen had noticed this place a long time ago, and he had even checked inside the cave. It is not large, about 10 square meters, which is enough for him to rest and sleep. It is even better that there is a water source. Time to wash up. Clean himself. Then he enters the cave and blocks the entrance. He takes out some mineral water and dry rations, and starts to eat and drink. Half an hour later, fully fed and satisfied, his energy has also largely recovered. With a flick of his mind, the information panel appears. Level 1 beasts, 66 killed, mission complete. Level 2 beasts, 55 killed, 1162 remaining. Level 3 beasts, 44 killed, 1937 remaining. Level 4 beasts, 33 killed, 2010 remaining. Level 5 beasts, 22 killed, 1328 remaining. Level 6 beasts, 1111 killed, 725 remaining. Among the beast hunting tasks, the level 1 beast task is complete. The level 2 beast task is almost finished. The level 3, 4, and 5 tasks are all more than halfway done. and level 6 is almost a third of the way there. And this has only taken most of a day. It seems he can finish all the tasks within 3 days. Level 60. Who the hell would believe this? He has only been in the dungeon for 1 day, and his level has gone from 21 to 60. If he told anyone, no one would believe him. People would not even dare to dream of this. Yet it is a fact. From level 21 to 60, the provided combat power reached 28,500. Upon reaching level 60, it gave him 1,500 points of combat power. Now, Chen's combat power has reached 442,000. As for the attribute points, they made him feel numb. Level 1 beasts, 6,666 times 10 equals 66,660. Level 2 beasts, 4,393 times 50 equals 219,650. Level 3 beasts, 2,507 times 100 equals 250,700. Level 4 beasts, 1,323 times 200 equals 264,600. Level 5 beasts, 894 times 500 equals 447,000. Level 6 beasts, 386 times 1,000 equals 386,000. He gained a total of 1,634,610 points. His balance is 1,687,620 points. Besides attribute points and levels, there is a pile of equipment in his meta space. There is even gold tier gear. However, he is too lazy to change it right now. Time to sleep. Chen closes the information panel and the virtual light screen. He lies down on the simple bed and falls asleep after a while, mainly because he was too tired from fighting all day. What? Little Chen went to a disaster-level dungeon. Old man, did you get it wrong? Qingjiang Residential District. Room 906, Building 6. Murong Lan is petrified, and it takes her a long time to react from the shock. Her expression keeps changing. This news is like a thunderbolt to her, or even a heavy blow. Qi Delong told me, Su Jingshan says in a flat tone, as if he did not care about anything. Lying on his cane, sitting on the sofa, his eyes slightly closed. Why would little Chen go to a disaster-level area? Even though it is a beginner's trial dungeon, it is still a place where death is certain. Murong Lan cannot figure it out. She really cannot understand. She cannot understand why Su Chen would go to a disaster-level area, as that is a place with no chance of survival. Not to mention a beginner. Even a powerful expert would have no chance of surviving. Besides, stronger people cannot even enter that kind of beginner's trial dungeon. He will be fine. Do not worry. We have to believe in him, Su Jingshan says. He comforts his wife. Although they are called an elderly couple, people would definitely mistake them for grandfather and granddaughter if they walked together, because even though Murong Lan is over 60, she still looks like she is only 30. And she is a natural beauty, born extremely beautiful. Su Chen and his father completely inherited her looks. But that is a disaster-level dungeon. How do you expect me to trust him? This child is just like his father. Murong Lan mutters, her heart in complete turmoil. The pain of her son and daughter-in-law going missing on the ancient battlefield has not yet faded, or perhaps it is a pain that can never be forgotten, so she has poured all her love into her grandson, Su Chen. And what is the result? Su Chen went to a disaster-level dungeon. Who on earth does his personality take after? Qingliwo World. The second day. This is the second day since Su Chen arrived at the dungeon. Early in the mornings, he wakes up, sits up, and stretches. He loosens up his body, feeling full of energy. He washes up, eats something, After finishing everything, half an hour has passed. Everything is packed, ready to continue the fight. Boom, boom, boom. After a while, the battle begins. However, now that he is level 60, hunting beasts below level 6 basically gives no experience. Killing a level 1 beast only increases experience by 0.00001%. Even killing a level 6 beast only gives 0.2% experience. One can see how low the experience for level 4 and 5 beasts is. But there is no way around it, because he has not encountered any level 7 beasts yet. Hunting level 6 beast. Experience plus 0.2%. Attribute points plus 1000. Dropped item God of Life exclusive. Suddenly, Chen hears a special sound. Actually, this is something he set the system to do. For ordinary equipment and the like. No need for notifications. He only gets alerted when exclusive or special items appear, and just now, he heard the notification sound that an exclusive piece of equipment had dropped, and his heart skipped a beat. Exclusive, another exclusive. It appeared again. There are many beasts now, so he will not check the equipment yet. His combat power is sufficient anyway. He will look at it tonight. Boom, boom, boom. The beasts are too dense. It is like a beast tide, they are endless. Chen is completely immersed in the slaughter, and this selfless state makes him even more invincible, turning every beast in his path into ash. Time passes minute by minute. And then suddenly, the beasts before him mysteriously disappear. The massive groups of beasts are like bubbles, vanishing completely from Chen's view as if they had never existed. This is the first time he has seen this, and he even suspects that his eyes are playing tricks on him or that he is hallucinating. 9527. Congratulations on completing the killing mission. You are the 2025th person to complete the slaughter. From now on, you will not see any beasts in the Kingliwo world. In 3 days, you will be transported to Kingliwo Mountain for the final assessment. Good luck. Just at this moment, the artifact spirit's voice sounds out. Hearing this sound, Chen suddenly understands. So, the Kingliwo world only provides him with a certain number of beasts for the mission. Once he completes the task, the remaining beasts disappear. No wonder they vanished right before his eyes. He just did not expect to kill so many beasts in 2 days. 3 days. Time to rest well for 3 days. Chen lies down on the spot. Kingliwo world. No beasts, no humans. In other words, he has no crises threatening him at this moment. For a moment, he feels incredibly relaxed. A world without people is lonely. What would it be like if there were not even any living creatures? Right now, Chen has the most to say about that. In the entire Kingliwo world, he is the only human. There were exotic beasts yesterday and today, but after he completed his killing mission, the exotic beasts of the Kingliwo world have all disappeared. He is the only one in this vast world. It can no longer be described as just lonely. Fortunately, it is only for 3 days. 3 days later, he will be teleported to Kingliwo Mountain for the final assessment. Whether he can leave the Kingliwo world all depends on Kingliwo Mountain. Kingliwo Mountain. This is the center of the Kingliwo world. The mountain peaks are 100,000 zhang high, piercing into the clouds. One cannot even see the summit. At the summit, there is a crystal palace that looks like glazed glass. From the outside, the palace does not look big, but inside, it is a different world, like an independent small realm filled with birdsong and flowers, resembling a fairyland. How many tens of thousands of years has it been? Deep inside the palace, on a swing, a woman of breathtaking beauty is swinging. However, her peerlessly beautiful face is full of loneliness because she is the only person in this whole world, in this whole palace. Moreover, she has been here alone for who knows how many years. Your Highness, Divine Goddess, a full 10 million years have passed. Inside the palace, An ethereal voice comes from a colorful butterfly. 10 million years has it. Can he come before me? The divine goddess looks into the distance. That gaze seems as if it can pierce through the entire world. Her eyes carry a trace of hope, but more so disappointment. Because every hope has turned into disappointment. After experiencing it so many times, she felt a slight annoyance towards this hope, yet she could not help but look forward to it, which made her feel very uncomfortable. It is difficult. However, his performance is quite monstrous, more monstrous than anyone before him. The colorful butterfly's voice carries astonishment. As it is a bird, its expression cannot be seen, but it cannot hide it from the divine goddess. Oh, how long did it take him to pass the first level? The divine goddess asked. She is forever confined to the palace, knowing nothing about everything outside. Your Highness, divine goddess, he has already passed the first level. The butterfly said. This is also what surprises it. Before that person, more than 90 billion people have come to the Kingliwo world, but only 2,024 have completed the killing mission. Many completed it on the very last day, and almost none completed it in the first 10 days. And this person took only 2 days to complete the killing mission. Oh, already past the first level. The divine goddess revealed a trace of surprise. Surprise, yes, but not much. Because the killing mission is just a start. The real test is the Kingliwo Tower. The setting sun. The breeze. The lake. Chen lay on a giant rock, feeling incredibly comfortable. Having fought for a whole day. After relaxing, exhaustion hit him. A lonely world and a lonely him. He could only comfort himself. The sky gradually turned dark. Chen dove into the lake, enjoyed a nice bath, changed into clean clothes, and then entered the cave. He took out mineral water and dry food. Of course, there were plenty of snacks inside the spatial ring. Half an hour later, satisfied and full, the simple bedding was already tidied up. Afterward, with a flicker of his divine sense, he took out that exclusive equipment from the Yuan realm space. Right now, he was full of a sense of ritual. After all, this was exclusive equipment. After taking out the exclusive equipment, Chen was filled with question marks. Disappointed. Very disappointed. Has his luck run out? You have to know. A person can wear 8 pieces of equipment. He only has exclusive weapons and necklaces, with 6 other slots missing exclusive equipment. But he never expected that the exclusive item dropped today. It was a duplicate, because the exclusive item that dropped today was also a necklace. One cannot wear 2 necklaces. Let us check the attributes. Maybe it is better than the Heart of Rules. Name God of Life exclusive. Grade Nuns. Affix colorful. Combat power 88,888. Effect 1, immune to 50% of damage and attacks when attacked. Effect 2, 50% chance to ignore attacks. Effect 3, healing and recovery speed increased by 500. Effect 4, summon the Holy Thunder Beast. After reading the affixes of this god of life, Chen exclaimed, well. Because the affix attributes of this necklace do not help him much. Of course, the affix attributes are sky-defying. This is completely tailor-made for Luo Zinger. Forget it. Zinger is also lucky. Chen put the god of life away. After leaving the instance, he will give it to Luo Zinger. Next, Chen replaced all his equipment. Weapon Flame God Spear exclusive, combat power, 88,888 affix. Clothing Gold Tier Gold, combat power, 6,000 affix none. Helmet Gold Tier Gold, combat power, 6,000 affix none. Necklace Heart of Rules exclusive, combat power, 88,888 affix. Bracelet Gold Tier Gold, combat power, 6,000 affix none. Bracelet Gold Tier Gold, combat power, 6,000 affix none. Ring Gold Tier Gold, Combat Power, 6000 Affix None. Ring Gold Tier Gold, Combat Power, 6000 Affix None. A full gold tier set. And all of them are perfect gold quality. Shimmering with golden light, looking very cool. Of course, definitely not as cool as the exclusive equipment. Even so, with this replacement, his combat power reached 33,000, and with the bonuses, his final comprehensive combat power increased by 66,000. Think carefully first. Attribute points must be used where it matters most. Chen began to ponder. More than 3 million attribute points. Must be used well. After all, opportunities to earn attribute points like this are rare. The next time he wants to earn them like this, he might have to enter an instance again or go to the battlefield, so he must make good use of these points. Spear technique, luck, domain, space. Every one of them is crucial. Upgrade space by 1 level. Upgrade domain by 1 level. And then improve spear technique and luck. After a while, Chen made a decision. Then he started upgrading the Yuan realm space. Beep. Yuan realm space upgraded. Currently, length, width, and height of 500 li, with a comprehensive combat power increase of 250%. Consumed 500,000 attribute points. The Yuan realm space reached the 3rd level. Combat power boost is 250%. Length, width, and height reached 500 li. Beep. Endless domain upgraded. Current combat power 50,000, within 600 XX centered on oneself, reduces target damage and attacks by 60%. Upgrade domain. Also consumed 500,000 attribute points. Combat power 50,000. Domain coverage area doubled. Moreover, reduces target damage and attack by 60%. Then Chen upgraded again by 1%. However, upgrading 1% consumed 20,000 attribute points. In other words, to upgrade to 100, it will take 2 million attribute points. Same for Yuan realm space. Attributes 2,726,810 points. After upgrading space and domain, he has 2.72 million attribute points left. Next is to upgrade luck to raise his luck up. The higher the luck, the higher the drop rate, the better the drops, and the higher the chance of getting top-tier items. Luck is important, I must get it raised. Besides, using attribute points to increase luck is not exactly outrageous. Luck 21 points. Luck 22 points. Luck 23 points. Luck 30 points. To increase luck now, it costs 50 attribute points for every 1%. Which means it takes 5,000 attribute points to raise it by 1 point. As long as I have attribute points, it is easy to handle. Easy. Chen consumed 50,000 attribute points and raised his luck to 30 points. Congratulations, your luck has reached 30 points. Drop rate and loot quality reach 30, and top tier drops reach 2%. Continue. Luck 31 points. Luck 32 points. Luck 33 points. Luck 40 points. The higher the luck, the more attribute points it consumes. These 10 points of luck cost Chen 100,000 attribute points. Congratulations, your luck has reached 40 points. Drop rate and loot quality reach 40%, and top tier drops reach 3. Continue. Luck 41 points. Luck 42 points. Luck 43 points. Luck 50 points. He consumed another 500,000 attribute points to raise his luck to 50. Looking at this consumption, Chen did not want to raise it any further. Congratulations, your luck has reached 50 points. Drop rate and loot reach 50%, top tier drops 4%, and special drops 0.001%. It changed. A special drop actually appeared. This special drop, even though the chance is tiny, at least it is 0.001%. That means a 1 in 100,000 chance of getting a special item. Luck, I will not raise it for now. Chen muttered to himself. Because if I keep raising it, it costs 10,000 attribute points to raise it by 1%. So, all that is left to improve now is the spear technique. Consumed 400 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 3 to 44% to Tier 3 to 45%. Consumed 400 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 3 to 45 to Tier 3 to 46%. Consumed 400 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 3 to 46% to Tier 3 to 47%. Consumed 400 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 3 to 99% to Tier 4 to 0. The world-ending spear technique has been upgraded to Tier 4. Prompt: your world-ending spear technique has reached Tier 4. You can now unleash 8 spear beams. Speed plus 30. Armor penetration plus 30. Piercing plus 30. Combat power multiplier 110%. Wow! After upgrading to the 4th tier, not only did the spear beams become more powerful, but the speed, armor penetration, and piercing all reached 30. What shocked Chen even more was that there was also a combat power multiplier. 110%, which is 1.1 times. It might seem small, but it is still a 10% increase. For a moment, Chen was incredibly excited. Keep upgrading. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 4 to 0 to Tier 4 to 1%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 4 to 1% to Tier 4 to 2%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 4 to 2% to Tier 4 to 3%. Consumed 1,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 4 to 99% to Tier 5 to 0. That one go. Consumed 100,000 attribute points. Upgrading the world-ending spear technique to Tier 5. Prompt: your world-ending spear technique has reached Tier 5. You can now unleash 16 spear beams. Speed plus 40%. Armor penetration plus 40%. Piercing plus 40%. Combat power multiplier 120%. Worth it. Continue. Consumed 5,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 5 to 0 to Tier 5 to 1%. Consumed 5,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 5 to 1% to Tier 5 to 2%. Consumed 5,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 5 to 2% to Tier 5 to 3%. Consumed 5,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique increased from Tier 5 to 99% to Tier 6 to 0. The consumption of attribute points is getting terrifying. This time, the upgrade cost a total of 500,000 attribute points. Forget it. I will stop here. Prompt: your world-ending spear technique has reached Tier 6. You can now unleash 32 spear beams. Speed plus 50%. Armor penetration plus 50%. Piercing plus 50%. Combat power multiplier 130. The consumption is indeed terrifying, but the combat power is real. 1.3 times multiplier. My combat power has increased by another large chunk. System version 1. Name Chen. Level 61, 1.13%. Luck plus 50, 0%. Combat power, 828,750. Mount/pet, none. Wealth, none. Skill: world-ending spear technique basic, Tier 6 to 0, 0%. Ability: endless realm SSS, Tier 3 to 0, 0%. Space origin world space SSS, level 3 to 0, 0%. Attribute points, 1,463,210. Note: combat power base stats plus equipment, X multiplier. Within level 100. I am invincible. Su Chen looked at his spear technique, combat power, exclusive equipment, and realm. A confident smile appeared on his face. 820,000 combat power. Under level 100, he can crush anyone who refuses to submit. According to what the teacher taught, for a level 60 martial artist, most of their combat power falls in the range of 30,000 to 100,000. Of course, that refers to average martial artists. There are also some monsters with terrifying combat power. However, no matter how monstrous they are, they cannot be compared to his combat power. He closed the virtual light screen. He took out his game console and started playing a single-player game. What else should I do? Reward myself. As the saying goes, a little fun is refreshing, too much is harmful, and overdoing it will ruin you. Time. 3 days passed. During these 3 days, Su Chen was bored out of his mind. Boom, boom, boom. Morning. Cyan thunder appeared in the sky, accompanied by terrifying roars. Immediately after, a mysterious light appeared. The light enveloped Su Chen. Seeing this, Su Chen did not panic. He knew this must be the teleportation from the Qingliwo world, now transporting him to Qingliwo Mountain. Hiss. The teleportation started, but it ended very quickly. About 3 seconds. This indicates that the distance is not far. Whoosh! The teleportation ended. Su Chen appeared at the foot of a giant peak. The mountain. It was like an independent world, piercing into the clouds. One could not tell how high it was. 9527. You have 15 days to reach the peak of the Qingliwo Tower. The artifact spirit's voice rang out. Short. As the voice fell, a cyan pagoda appeared in the void. Nobody knew how tall the pagoda was, because the top was hidden inside the clouds. Whoosh, whoosh. The gate to the first floor of the pagoda opened. Su Chen did not hesitate at all. He flashed and entered the pagoda. Roar! Just as he entered the pagoda, before he could even look at his surroundings, he heard the roar of a fierce beast. Immediately after, a Tier 1 beast pounced on him with extreme speed. Seeing this Tier 1 beast, Su Chen had black lines on his forehead. Are you kidding me? I am at least a level 61 expert now, with 820,000 combat power. Is this Tier 1 beast the test? However, just as he felt amused, he suddenly discovered a problem. His entire body was unable to move, as if suppressed by a soul-based pressure. At this moment, he could not even move a finger. This discovery, he could not laugh anymore. Damn, this Qingliwo Tower. It tests the soul. What do you do if a beast appears while under soul suppression? No wonder everyone who came here before died. So that is how it is. Sizzle. The beast's gaping maw was already right in front of him. In this moment, Su Chen sighed at his own carelessness. Su Chen was shocked as he watched himself about to be devoured by the beast. But he did not panic, because his heart of rules had damage reflection. And he had 100% soul resistance. Bang! Sure enough, as the beast was about to touch Su Chen, it was knocked away by an invisible force. Regardless, he was a level 61 powerhouse after all. Even without damage reflection, a first-tier beast could not break his defense. Boom! The beast fell heavily to the ground, with no signs of life left. At the same time, the soul suppression on Su Chen vanished because the Heart of Rules triggered 100% soul resistance, meaning he was completely immune to soul suppression. Congratulations on clearing the first floor of the Qingliwo Tower. Reward 10 double experience scrolls for 1 day. The voice of the artifact spirit rang out, announcing that he had cleared the first floor. That was it. It was indeed cleared. Whoosh! Su Chen was swept away by a beam of light and entered a different environment. Upon arriving here, he clearly felt soul suppression, but it was blocked by the heart of rules. Roared. A second-tier beast appeared, pouncing at him like lightning. Dying. Chen could not be bothered to use damage reflection. He reached out his hand and thrusted with his flame god spear. Boom! 32 destructive spear lights shredded the beast into pieces. Congratulations on clearing the second floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward 10 triple experience scrolls for 1 day. The second floor was also cleared. The reward was still experience scrolls. Whoosh! Light swirled. Chen entered the third floor of the Kingliwo Tower. The third floor contained a third-tier beast. Chen felt his scalp tingle. At this rate, would there be beasts beyond the 9th tier? How many floors does this Kingliwo Tower have? If it has 100 floors, was he not doomed? He thrust his spear, destroying the third-tier beast. Congratulations on clearing the third floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward 10 times experience scrolls for 3 days. They were still experience scrolls, but these were 10 times multipliers. And the scrolls were effective for 3 days. Whoosh! The fourth floor. Boom! The beast died. Congratulations on clearing the fourth floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward 10 times experience scrolls for 7 days. The rewards were getting better, but Chen's mood grew heavier. Whoosh! The fifth floor. Boom! The beast lay down, reduced to ashes. Congratulations on clearing the fifth floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward 10 double attack scrolls for 3 hours. It became an attack scroll. However, in terms of value, this attack scroll was infinitely stronger than the experience scrolls. Once used, one's combat power doubles for a limited time. Whoosh! Boom! 6th floor, the beast was taken down. Chen's heart was tightening more and more, because after arriving in the Kingliwo world, he had hunted 6th-tier beasts but never seen a 7th-tier one. Of course, with his combat power, he could easily insta-kill a 7th-tier beast. But this Kingliwo Tower did not say how many floors it had in total. He had no idea what to expect. Who would not panic? Congratulations on clearing the 6th floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward 5 times attack scrolls for 6 hours. At this moment, he did not care about the rewards anymore. Luckily, he had 100% soul resistance. Otherwise, he would have sustained some injuries by now. Whoosh! Chen was swept away by light and entered the 7th floor of the Kingliwo Tower. The 7th floor. Without any suspense, the beast inside was 7th tier. Dying, he thrust his spear. Suddenly, ice rain and heavenly fire appeared, and the 7th tier beast was insta-killed. Congratulations on clearing the 7th floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward 10 times attack scrolls for 12 hours. The artifact spirit's voice had no emotional fluctuation. Or perhaps, the artifact spirit itself was not a living being, so it certainly would not have emotions. Whoosh! Chen was teleported to the 8th floor. An 8th tier beast appeared. Boom! Boom! With a burst of his spear, the destructive spear light pierced the 8th tier beast. The 8th tier beast died. Congratulations on clearing the 8th floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward Windstepping Boots Special. This reward made Chen's heart tremble. A special piece of equipment had appeared. However, he had neither the mood nor the time to check its stats and attributes right now. Whoosh! His body was swept by light and teleported to the 9th floor. A 9th tier beast appeared. The 9th tier beast died, with 820,000 combat power. It was not a joke, he took it out in one spear thrust. Congratulations on clearing the 9th floor of the Kingliwo Tower. Reward Space Wings Special. 9527. Congratulations on successfully clearing the Kingliwo Tower. Reward Kingliwo Radiant World, Divine, Exclusive, Special. Additional Kingliwo Palace 1. When Su Chen heard he had cleared the 9th floor, his heart trembled, because this was the same announcement as before, and he feared he would be teleported away to even higher levels. He was terrified that the Kingliwo Tower had dozens of floors, each with more powerful beasts. Would he even have a chance to survive? Just as he began to panic, the artifact spirit continued, delivering wonderful news. Cleared. Kingliwo Tower had a maximum of 9 floors. Was it really that smooth? He found it hard to believe. Hums hum. Hums hum. Beams of light fell before him, transforming into scrolls. And equipment. The final beam of light was a palm-sized crystal carving of a magnificent palace. Su Chen did not hesitate. He immediately put the scrolls, equipment, and the crystal palace into his origin world space, because he noticed that this space was shaking and collapsing. Rumble. Rumble. Yes, the Kingliwo world was collapsing. This sight was truly soul-shattering. It was beyond anything he could have imagined. Damn it, this world is actually collapsing. What am I supposed to do? Damn it, who knew that a disaster-level dungeon world could collapse? For a moment, Su Chen had no idea what to do. Fortunately, just then he was swept up by a golden light, which then shot through space and time like a fast arrow, carrying him far away. The Kingliwo world behind him vanished in an instant. Phew. As long as I did not get destroyed along with the Kingliwo world, it is fine. But I have no idea where I am being teleported to. SSS. SSS. The golden light carried him through the flow of time and space. After about a few minutes, everything went black. He entered dark matter, traveling through the dark matter. For another few minutes, everything suddenly lit up. Su Chen discovered the golden light surrounding him had disappeared, and he was standing on the ground. This place felt familiar. He took a look. Nice, I am back. Because this place was the plaza of Jiangcheng No.1 High School, where he was teleported from the last time he entered the disaster-level dungeon. He never expected to reappear at the same origin point upon returning. Su Chen. Su Chen. At that moment, a voice rang out. The voice initially sounded full of doubt and uncertainty, but soon turned into shock. Chen Child, the teacher of Class 8, Grade 3 at Jiangcheng No.1 High School. Since 11 students in Class 8 had awakened, including one with SSS-level talent and one with C-level, she received a lot of attention, while the students who recently awakened went to the dungeons. She stayed here to wait and do some statistics. Upon seeing Su Chen, Chin Chaya was shocked beyond words. Not because of his talent, but because Su Chen, an F-level student, had chosen to enter a disaster-level dungeon. She never expected to see Su Chen return alive. How could she not be shocked? Teacher Chen, Su Chen said as he saw Chin Chaya, calling out to her. What? Su Chen, is that really you? You made it out of the disaster-grade dungeon. Chin Chaya ran over. She stood in front of Su Chen. She looked him up and down. It was definitely her student, the handsome one in the class, even though his awakened talent was not very good. When she heard that Su Chen had chosen the disaster-grade dungeon, Chin Chaya was incredibly shocked. Now, seeing him return with her own eyes, it would be a surprise if she were not amazed. Teacher Chen, it is really me. Su Chen replied. With a smile on his face, he looked at his teacher, a girl who was truly gifted. He remembered she had reached level 88. She was beautiful, had great talents. Naturally, she was a goddess in the eyes of many. What was curious was how a prodigy like her ended up as a teacher at Jiangcheng No.1 High School. How did you do it? All right, come over and verify it. Chin Chaya was still incredibly shocked. Disaster grade. Since the era of universal awakening began, She had never heard of anyone surviving a disaster-grade dungeon. At least publicly, no one had ever come out of one, and she never expected Chen to have managed it. An F-level newbie walked through a disaster-grade dungeon and came back completely unharmed. She was very curious. But everyone had their own secrets. She naturally would not ask. She immediately had Chen come over to verify and sign off. Chen nodded. He took a look. There were 11 students from Class 8 who awakened. Apart from him and Luo Zinger, everyone else had chosen the normal grade dungeon. Of the 9 who chose normal grade, 8 had returned. 1 did not come back. It seemed the one who did not return must have died in the dungeon. Normal grade dungeons. Although the danger was not high for a newbie facing monsters, how could it not be dangerous? Having 8 people come back was already quite remarkable. Teacher Chen, I am heading back now. Chen finished signing. He said goodbye to Chin Chao. Goodbye. Chin Chao nodded. She waved her hand, watching Chen leave the school. 10 minutes later, Chen arrived back at apartment 906. Knock, knock, knock. He knocked on the door. He felt very happy. Coming back safely was definitely a relief. The news about him going to a disaster-grade dungeon. His grandparents must have known, and they must have been worried. Now that he was back, they could finally set their hearts at ease. Who is it? Inside the room came the voice of Murong Lan, though it lacked its usual vigor. She sounded quite listless. Murong Lan walked to the door. Looking through the peephole, she saw Chen outside and was stunned for a moment. Immediately after, she was filled with surprise and joy. Her precious grandson was back. So, she quickly opened the door. Old man Zio Chen is back. Our Zio Chen is back. After opening the door, Murong Lan pulled Chen into a hug and shouted toward the inside of the room. Her pure joy was truly something. Oh. From the study, Su Jingshan's characteristically calm voice came back, as if nothing ever bothered him. However, he still walked out with his cane. He sized Chen up twice and nodded with satisfaction. Zio Chen, tell Grandma what was the disaster-grade dungeon like. What kind of mission was it? Murong Lan pulled Chen aside and asked. Disaster grade of all things. This is disaster grade. Even though it was the newbie phase, Chen was still a newbie. Honestly speaking, a disaster grade dungeon in the newbie stage is something even a level 100 powerhouse might not necessarily be able to complete. So, how did Chen manage to do it? Nearby, Su Jingshan did not say a word, and even pretended not to listen. But his ears were perked up. Clearly, he was also very eager to know. Grandma, Grandpa, the disaster-grade dungeon I entered was called the Kingliwo World. The artifact spirit said that 98 billion people had appeared inside it, but everyone who went in before me had died, so I was the only one in that world. Mission was to hunt down first through 6-tier monsters, 6,666, 5,555, 4,444, 3,333, 2,222, and 1,111 of them respectively. After finishing the hunt, I was teleported to a place called the Kingliwo Tower. Clearing the Kingliwo Tower allowed me to leave the Kingliwo world. I received quite a few rewards while climbing the tower. The final reward was a piece of special equipment. Chen sat between Su Jingshan and Murong Lan. He called out to them politely. He gave them a brief account of his experience. Of course, he omitted what needed to be omitted, and told lies where he had to lie. Actually, other than things related to the system, there was not really anything else to lie about. What kind of crazy mission is that? It sounds impossible to complete. Murong Lan listened to Chen's words. Her expression shifted. But how did her grandson do it? He actually finished it. The monster hunting mission was just the beginning. Or rather, it was just a threshold. The real test was the Kingliwo Tower. The exam inside actually had nothing to do with combat power. It probably belonged to some niche profession, but Chen happened to run into it and was immune to the assessment inside. Not bad, well done. Su Jingshan spoke up. He looked up, staring at Su Chen. Grandpa is spot on. That Kingliwo Tower. It tested the soul. After I was teleported inside, my whole body was paralyzed. I could not move even a finger, just watching the monsters pounce toward me. If those monsters had been anywhere else, I would not have even glanced at them. Fortunately, I obtained a piece of equipment. Its stat was soul resistance. Su Chen was incredibly impressed. His own grandfather might not have talent, but he knew quite a lot. Actually, Grandpa should be proud. He raised a monster of a son, and his grandson is just as heaven-defying. From now on, unless it is someone you trust, do not show your equipment, Su Jingshan said seriously. Because equipment relies on stats and attributes. If someone sees them, it is like exposing your trump cards. Understood. Su Chen nodded. He clearly understood this. He would not be stupid enough to show his equipment to others. Showing off equipment is just bragging. Bragging? What is the point of bragging? Strength is what truly matters. Right. You must be level 60 now, right? Su Jingshan said. After hunting so many monsters, it would be strange if he had not reached level 60. Actually, if he did not know Su Chen had a special weapon, he would not dare believe Su Chen could complete such an outrageous mission. He was deeply moved. Disaster grade really is heaven-defying. Although it was only disaster grade in the newbie stage. According to what Su Chen said, even a level 100 person would die in there. Grandpa, I am level 61. Su Chen replied. Things like levels cannot be hidden. Get some good rest for a while. When school starts, you will come with us to Kyoto. After Su Jingshan finished speaking, without giving Su Chen a chance to object, he got up, grabbed his cane, and walked toward his study. Chen, do you have a university you are interested in? If you do, I will discuss it with your grandfather. If not, we will follow what he said, and you will go to university in Kyoto. What do you think? Seeing Su Jingshan leave, Lan asked Su Chen. With her grandson's abilities, every university would be fighting to have him. What? Grandma, I have not really thought about it. Su Chen replied. Regarding university, he did not really care. That is fine. We will go to Kyoto in a while. You go wash up and get some rest first. Grandma will make you something to eat. We really should celebrate. Lan was incredibly happy after hearing Su Chen's words, because she also wanted Su Chen to attend university in Kyoto. But she did not want to force him. If Su Chen did not want to go to Kyoto, then they would not go. All right, Grandma. Su Chen nodded. He walked towards his room. He entered the bathroom and enjoyed a nice bath. Although the Kingliwo world was safe, it was never as safe as being at home. He soaked for half an hour. His whole body felt incredibly relaxed. After that, the three of them gathered together for dinner, a truly happy and heartwarming family scene. 9:30 in the evening. Grandma told Su Chen to head to his room and rest early. Back in his room, after washing his face and brushing his teeth, he lay on the bed. After resting for a moment, Su Chen moved his consciousness to retrieve a piece of equipment from the Origin World space, a reward he had obtained inside the Kingliwo Tower, called the wind-stepping boots, which were special gear. Special equipment includes shoes, belts, gems, halos, badges, cloaks, and wings. Generally speaking, the reason they are called special equipment is because, like exclusive gear, they are super rare drops. However, these items are mostly support-oriented. Their attributes are better than standard gear, but inferior to exclusive gear. Of course, that is not set in stone, just a relative comparison. The equipment shimmered with a colorful radiance, floating in front of Su Chen. It was a pair of boots. Let us check the attributes first. Name: Windstepping Boots Special. Tier: Levelless. Affix: Colorful. Combat Power: 66,666. Effect 1: Speed plus 300. Effect 2: Automatically master the movement technique. Shadow follows form. Effect 3: Movement Agility plus 300. He had previously felt that running was too slow. And here it is not it? With the Windstepping Boots, speed increases by 300. Plus, it automatically grants the Shadow follows form technique. Movement Agility plus 300. Though it does not look as powerful as exclusive gear, it is still pretty awesome. Besides, it also adds 66,666 combat power. Equip it. Then, he took out another piece of equipment from the Origin World Space, a reward obtained for clearing the 9th floor of the Kingliwo Tower, named Space Wings. Just from the name, Su Chen could roughly guess what it was. Wings. A pair of wings. With this, he could most likely fly. Sure enough, a pair of beautiful, cool-looking wings appeared before him. They were as thin as a cicada's wing. If it were not for the colorful glow. Without looking closely, one might think they were transparent. Name: Space Wings Special. Tier: Levelless. Affix: Colorful. Combat Power: 66,666. Effect 1: Assisted Flight, allows free soaring in the sky. Effect 2: Speed plus 300. Effect 3: Teleport anywhere within a 100-mile radius with a thought. These wings really could fly. And there is another effect. That is teleportation. Within a 100-mile range, wherever his mind goes, he can instantly teleport there. God tier. To him right now, this is absolutely God tier. Phew. Su Chen took a deep breath. Because what was coming next would be the final reward of the Kingliwo World Kingliwo Radiance. Just the suffixes of this one item alone would make anyone go crazy. Divine Exclusive Special. 3 suffixes for 1 piece of equipment. Who gets it? Who has ever seen such a thing? Should I bow down to the Heavenly Emperor before looking at this gear? Come out, little buddies. Show yourself. With a thought, the piece of equipment appeared before him. Colorful Radiance. This item was a badge shimmering with a dazzling, colorful light that contained an indescribable, chaotic aura, looking extremely mysterious. Handsome. Cool. Incredible. I am lost for words. I cannot even describe this badge. Let us check it out. Name: Kingliwo Radiance, Divine Exclusive Special. Tier: Unique. Affix: Colorful. Combat Power: 666,666. Effect 1: Resurrection Ability, 100 Resurrection Chance. Effect 2: Summon Kingliwo Divine Bird, 100 Summoning Chance. Effect 3: Ignore High Tier Pressure, Realm Master Power plus 300. Effect 4: 50% chance to trigger Kingliwo Radiance, controllable during combat, covering an area of 1,000 XX meters. Effect 5: During combat, trigger Kingliwo World Ending, controllable, damage increased by 1,000. Note: will not drop or disappear upon being equipped, cannot be traded. 5 affixes. Each one is world-defying. The first one left Su Chen stunned. Resurrection. In other words, I can be resurrected. The second one, Summon the Kingliwo Divine Bird. Is not that basically summoning a pet? The third one, Ignoring the Pressure of High-Tier Experts, though he does not know what Realm Master Power is yet. The fourth one, a 50% chance to trigger Kingliwo Radiance, an AoE attack, and it is controllable. Which means, whether or not to unleash Kingliwo Radiance is entirely up to him. The fifth one, the ability to unleash Kingliwo World Ending, which is also controllable. Combat power increases by 1,000 within the effective duration. 10 times the power. This equipment, how should I put it? It is invincible. Su Chen was completely speechless after reading the effects. Adding 666,666 combat power directly. All 5 effects are god tier. This piece of gear is unique. Once equipped, it cannot be traded, nor will it vanish or drop. Simply put, it is bound to him. Trade it. Trade it for what? With the resurrection effect, he would never sell it. Then, Su Chen equipped the wind-stepping boots and the space wings, and finally put on the Kingliwo Radiance. His combat power soared by a huge margin. Now his combat power has reached 3,428,743 points. 3.42 million combat power. Originally, he only had 820,000. Adding 2 special items, and the Kingliwo Radiance pushed his combat power directly to 3.42 million. Then, Su Chen took out the crystal-carved palace. However, he could not tell what it was at all. Host level is too low, no permission to view yet. The system's response. Fine. Level 61 and still considered too low. He actually does not have permission to view it. But it does not matter if he sees it or not. At least he does not want to know for the time being. Immediately after, he closed the virtual screen. His consciousness entered the origin world space. Organizing the rewards. Actually, there was not much to organize, just some experience scrolls and attack scrolls, but these scrolls are incredibly precious. As for the equipment, he will deal with those when he has time. Su Chen is back. Which Su Chen? In the office, Principal Chi DeLong could not help but be stunned after hearing Chin Chao's words. He even felt a bit annoyed that Chin Chao was making such a fuss. Is not it just a student returning from a dungeon? What is there to make a fuss about? 95% of those from Jiangcheng No. 1 high school who went to the dungeon have returned. Only Luo Zinger and her group have not returned yet. Because hard-level dungeons take 7 days. Su Chen. Who is Su Chen? In his eyes, there is only Luo Zinger and that one with the A-grade talent. As for everyone else, who cares? Su Chen from our class 8. Chin Chao replied, sighing in her heart. This is how the world is. People without good talent are simply ignored and treated like air. Oh, just make sure it is registered. Chi DeLong replied dismissively. He did not care at all. If Luo Zinger returned, he would definitely care. As for the others, it does not matter. Principal. Su Chen is an F-grade talent, gun god of world ending. Chin Chao continued. Grade F, I see. The principal sounded somewhat impatient. Grade F. What do awakened warriors have the most of? Grade F, of course. So what? Is being grade F something to be proud of? Teacher Chin, what is wrong with you? The way you talk about this grade F, it sounds like he is grade S. He came out of a disaster-level dungeon. Chin Chao continued. So he came out, so what? He is just a grade F. Normal dungeons are basically not dangerous. Wait, what did you just say? You said he returned from a disaster level 1. Chi DeLong's impatience was written all over his face. What is going on today? Teacher Chin, you are not doing your job well. Really? Do not you see I am busy right now? But when the words normal dungeon were mentioned, he realized something. He seemed to have heard something, heard the words disaster level. Are you saying he returned from a disaster level 1? Disaster level. It is a taboo-like existence. In the history of Jiangcheng No. 1 high school, no one has ever gone to a disaster level dungeon. This time, Jiangcheng No. 1 high school had an SSS grade student, which made teachers from major universities come to recruit, and on the day of the dungeon, there was even a joke. That was a grade F student who chose a disaster level 1. If you ask what is the most famous thing at Jiangcheng No. 1 high school lately, it must be Luo Zinger's SSS grade and Su Chen's disaster level choice. It is just that. One is pride, The other is a joke. And now, you say he returned from a disaster level 1. You are joking, right? Yes, principal. Jin Chao saw the principal's expression. Now that is better. Grade F talents. Returned from a disaster level dungeon. Is he in one piece? The expressions on Principal Chi DeLong's face were shifting. Although he is just a grade F. Coming back alive from a disaster level dungeon, what does that mean? A miracle, obviously. By the way, came back alive, but is he in one piece? Principal. Su Chen returned unharmed. Do you wish for him to be missing limbs? Jin Chao was speechless. This principal has no class. Does not think before he speaks. Even if you look down on grade F, there is no need to make it so obvious. Time. 2 days passed. Early mornings. Chen time to get up. Today is the day Zinger returns from the dungeon, go to school to pick her up. He was sleeping comfortably, but was woken up by his grandmother. Grandma, what time is it even? Su Chen rubbed his eyes. He checked the time. It is only 8 o'clock. Besides, when Zinger comes back from the dungeon, she will return to school directly. It is not like she does not know the way home from school. Is it really necessary for me to go pick her up? Grandma, I am telling you. You spoil her too much. Get up quickly, Murong Lan said. She would not even give Su Chen a chance to retort. I really give up on you too. Su Chen was speechless. When Luo Zinger is at home, she also likes to drag him out of bed. Now that she has finally gone to the dungeon, Grandma is calling him again. One big and one small, it is so annoying. No choice. He still has to get up. He knew his grandmother spoiled Luo when a lot and completely treated her as her future granddaughter-in-law. Also, Grandma and Luo Keikai grandmother are best friends. Get up, wash up, put on clothes and walk out of the room. Here, eat it on your way. Murong Lan saw Su Chen come out. She handed the milk and steamed bun to Su Chen, without any intention of letting him sit down to eat. Got it. Su Chen reluctantly took the milk and the bun. He put up a silent resistance, but still put on his shoes and went out. Finished the bun. Finished the milk. Walked to school. It was not even 8:30 yet. However, at this moment, near the rostrum of the school plaza, there were already over a dozen people waiting. Su Chen had seen these people before. They were admissions teachers from high-level colleges. Today was the 7th day of the Jiangcheng No. 1 high school dungeon. In other words, the few people who entered the difficult level 1 would return today. Of course, their only target was still Luo Zinger. And that grade A talent. Su Chen, are you here to pick up Zinger? Jin Chao saw Su Chen. She called out to him. Yes, Teacher Chen. Su Chen nodded. He walked to Jin Chao's side. Did not he go to the disaster level 1? That is right, he chose the disaster level 1. How come he is back? Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. If I remember correctly, he was the one who chose to enter the disaster level dungeon that day. It seems like he is Luo Zinger's brother, but his talent is only grade F. What is going on here? Hey student, did not you go to the disaster level dungeon? Why are you back? At this moment, those admissions teachers also noticed Su Chen. So, they had looks of shock and curiosity in their eyes. Because they realized, is not that the student who went to the disaster level dungeon a few days ago? Why is he here? What is going on? Are you saying that once you go to a disaster level 1, you are not allowed to return? Su Chen looked at that teacher and asked back. His expression was like looking at an idiot. Damn, this teacher has no class. Talks without using his brain. Hey student, I did not say it was not allowed. You student, how are you talking to a teacher? The teacher from Kunlun University was retorted by Su Chen. He was left speechless. After a long while, he reacted, then put on the high stance of a teacher. He is an admissions teacher from a prestigious university. When he meets someone grade S or above, he can abandon his pride. As for those below grade S, he does not treat them as human at all, let alone when the other person is only a grade F. He does not treat them as humans. And what is more, he is just a grade F. Is it amazing to return from a disaster-level dungeon? Idiot. Chen could not be bothered with him. I will remember you. The admissions teacher from Kunlun University was blushing with anger, being retorted by a grade F student. Where does he put his face? But, for a moment, he did not know what to say. Hiss. Time passed second by second. At 9 o'clock, strange phenomena appeared in the sky. A while later, several rays of light appeared, falling rapidly towards the ground. When the light faded, there were several figures. They were the students who chose to enter the difficult level dungeon 7 days ago. 5 people returned. Luo Zinger was among them. Zhang Yuding is back. Luo Zinger is back. Gao Minjiao is back. Zhang Qiusheng is back. Wang Zeguang is back. Wait, Ling Linky has not returned. He must have died inside. The figures landed. The light faded. The admissions teachers walked over. There were 6 people who chose the difficult level dungeon that day. Now 5 returned, and 1 did not appear. That person is Ling Linky, needless to say. He most likely died inside. Brother. Luo Zinger's pretty face was filled with happiness. However, worry could not be hidden in her eyes, because she knew Chen had entered the disaster level 1. Even though she knew her brother had a hidden profession, the god of luck, and a specialized weapon. But his main profession is only grade F. Besides, disaster level is so terrifying, it is truly a 10 out of 10 death situation. How could she not be worried? She just did not expect. After returning from the dungeon, the first thing she saw was a familiar figure, and that figure was looking at her. At this moment, she could no longer contain her excitement and ran towards Chen, completely ignoring all the teachers. What? A beautiful young girl. She ran over with a sweet fragrance. Finally, standing before him, her small, delicate hand tightly gripped his. You have lost a little weight. Chen reached out. He pinched her energetic little face. He spoke with a comment. A faint smile played on his face. You have changed. Brother, did not you go to the Calamity Grade dungeon? How come you are back? Luo Zinger was pinched by Chen. She puffed out her cheeks. She pouted and said in a soft, sweet voice. At the same time, she was filled with surprise and curiosity, wondering how he could be back when he was supposed to be in a Calamity Grade dungeon. How are you back? You have to understand. Normal difficulty takes 3 days. Hard difficulty takes 7 days. Desperate difficulty takes 10 days. Calamity Grade must take so much longer, so why were you waiting for me when I finished my dungeon after 7 days? Mission accomplished. So I came back. Chen laughed. People outside have no idea about the duration of a Calamity Grade dungeon. Only those inside truly know. Luo Zinger, Kunlun University teacher. Damn it. What is wrong with kids these days? So obviously double standard. Zinger, go register. Remember to write down your level. Oh, right. Chen, you did not write your level either. Write it down together. Jin Chaya walked over. She said to Luo Zinger, telling Luo Zinger to go register and sign. At the same time, she remembered that Chen had not written his level. She had been too shocked that day and had forgotten. Okay, teacher. Luo Zinger replied. She went to register with Chen. The two were inseparable, like conjoined twins. At the table, the other 4 had already finished registering. Zhang Yuding, level 14. Gao Minjiao, level 14. Wang Zeguang, level 13. Zhang Qiusheng, level 13. Their talents are over sea level, so reaching level 13 or 14 after a 7-day dungeon is normal range. If graded, that would be above average. Luo Zinger began to register. They saw she wrote down level 25. Luo Zinger, you are level 25. Strong, worthy of an SSS level talent. This is the difference in talent. Level 25 matching her talent. Our Jiangnan University must sign student Luo Zinger. Student Luo Zinger belongs at Kyoto University. Seeing the level Luo Zinger wrote, the other 4 students and the teachers all were shocked, casting looks of envy. SSS level talent is truly strong. They all did the same novice, hard level dungeon. The others only reached level 13 or 14. And her, directly level 25. Who can compare to her? Of course, nobody would lie about their level. There is no need. If you lie, the school will find out immediately. A high-level warrior can cast a detection spell to see your real level. Su Chen, write down your level. Qin Chao pulled up Su Chen's information. She was very curious. To survive a calamity grade dungeon. That is a miracle. So, what level is he? Will he be higher than Zhang Yuding and the others? Right, Teacher Qin. Must I write the real level? Su Chen nodded, ready to write. But he did not put the pen down. Instead, he looked up to ask Qin Chao, because he did not know what level to write. Definitely the real level. This level needs to enter the Jiangcheng High School database and eventually the Great Xia Empire Information Database. Qin Chao smiled. This little guy, he is so interesting. Is this something you even need to think about? You would not be thinking of lying, would you? No, that will not do. Do not mess around. This student Su probably wants to write 20. Falsifying is not allowed. It is just a novice dungeon. It is normal to have a low level. That teacher from Kunlun University spoke up. His tone was casual. It sounded like he had Su Chen's best interests in mind. But everyone knew. This Kunlun University admissions teacher was holding a grudge against Su Chen. Stupid dog. You really guessed it this time. Since I cannot falsify it, then I will not write 20. Su Chen glanced indifferently at the stupid dog, no, the teacher. He sighed to himself. This teacher has a sick brain and it is quite severe. While he was talking, he wrote 61 in the level column after his name. Su Chen, you. Qin Chao saw the level Su Chen wrote, her expression changing rapidly. Immediately, she cast a detection spell on Su Chen. She saw Su Chen's level, and just the level itself. But even so, she was so shocked she could not say a word for a moment. Level 61. How is that possible? You know, from Su Chen's awakening until now, it has been less than half a month, and he spent several days at home during that time. Yet somehow his level has reached 61. Who would believe that? If she had not checked with the detection spell, she would not believe it even if she died. Luo Zinger has SSS level talent, and she is only level 25. That is already heaven-defying, but you have F-level talent and are level 61. What is wrong? Not even level 1s. What level? What? Level 61. Level 61. What the hell, level 61? It is really level 61. How is that possible? Seeing Qin Chao's expression, the admissions teachers present, and the principal all asked curiously, then walked over. Seeing that Su Chen wrote 61, they were incredulous and looked at Su Chen with strange eyes, not expecting this guy to be so insane. He was told not to falsify, yet he did it so blatantly. If you are going to lie, fine. At least make it believable. You wrote level 61. Only a ghost would believe that. However, several teachers cast detection spells on Su Chen, and after seeing his level clearly, they all looked as if they had seen a ghost. Brother, you level up really fast. You were only level 21 before going into the dungeon. Now you are level 61 already. Higher than the levels of these teachers. Luo Zinger looked at Su Chen. Her eyes curved into crescents as she smiled. She knew Su Chen's level must be high, since he was level 21 before entering, so how could it not be high after returning from a calamity-grade dungeon? But she never imagined. Su Chen's level was absurdly high. Before even starting college, he had already crossed into the ranks of the strong. Hearing Luo Zinger's words, the few teachers who were already in shock nearly spat out blood. You are trying to step on us, are not you? Student Su Chen, you might want to consider our Kunlun University. Student Su Chen, Jingnan University can offer you the best terms. Student Su Chen, have you considered Kyoto University? Student Su Chen. Over the shock, the recruiting teachers started talking to Su Chen. Even though it is only F level, but he survived a calamity-grade dungeon. And his level is so high. Such a student is worth recruiting. Even no worse than an SSS level. Or rather, in some aspects, SSS level is nothing compared to him. Like level, like dungeons, I will consider it. Thank you. Su Chen smiled and declined politely. Subsequently, under the longing gazes of several teachers, Su Chen and Luo Zinger left the school together. Brother, you are amazing. They left the school. The two walked toward the Qingjiang residential area. Luo Zinger held Su Chen's little finger with her small hand. She was clinging to Su Chen. Honestly speaking, they had rarely been apart for such a long time since they were children. It was just good luck. Su Chen smiled. Oh right. Brother, this is for you. I encountered a mysterious side quest in the hard difficulty dungeon and received a reward. I am not sure what it is used for, but here, take it and see if you can use it. Luo Zinger seemed to have remembered something. She stretched out her fair, delicate little hand. I saw. She was wearing a vintage ring on her finger. It must be a storage ring. In her palm, a diamond-shaped crystal suddenly appeared. It was the size of a thumb, contained mysterious energy, and emitted a colorful radiance. It was clearly extraordinary, though she did not know what it was. Luo Zinger handed the crystal to Su Chen. When Su Chen took the crystal, information appeared. Name: World Fragment. Grade: Nuns. Function: when a world falls, world fragments appear, containing the miraculous power of a world lord. After seeing the information, Su Chen was overjoyed. It is a world fragment. Is not this exactly what I can use to upgrade my Heart of Rules? I will put it away first. I will study it carefully later. Thank you, Zinger. Right, I have something for you too. Su Chen put away the world fragment. At the same time, he took out the God of Life from his Yuan realm space and handed it to Luo Zinger. Colorful radiance. Dazzling and brilliant. Inside the light was a necklace. An exclusive item. Wow, but what about you? When Luo Zinger saw the colorful light, she knew at a glance that it was an exclusive item. Only exclusive items have that colorful glow and special effects. She was instantly excited. However, her first thought was of Su Chen. He gave it to her. But what about you yourself? So, she did not take it right away. I have one. This one is perfect for you. Su Chen smiled. He ruffled her soft hair. Really? Luo Zinger still did not believe it. She looked at Su Chen earnestly, wondering if exclusive items were really that easy to drop. In the dungeon, she only got a gold tier item with a golden effect. Even though she really wanted an exclusive item, she could not let it affect Su Chen's progress. Really? Just take it. Su Chen glared at her playfully. Fine. Thank you, brother. Luo Zinger looked at it repeatedly, as if confirming it was real. Finally, she accepted the cool necklace. Without a moment's hesitation, she began to check the effects. Suddenly, the attribute effects of the god of life were displayed before her. After seeing them, her pretty face changed expression. This was simply too overpowered. This exclusive item was tailor-made for her. Yay! I am going to be invincible. Luo Zinger could no longer contain her excitement. She cheered out loud. Then she put on the god of life necklace. Instantly, her combat power soared several times over. Your level is too low. After resting for a few days, I will take you into the wilderness. Although the college entrance exam is not that important to us, strength is what matters. Su Chen pinched Luo Zinger's little cheek. Invincible with just a few tens of thousands of combat power. You have a long way to go. I wonder what she would think if she knew I had over 3 million combat power. MMHMM. Luo Zinger nodded obediently. The two walked home hand in hand. Back at the residential area, they went to Luo Zinger's house first. Knock, knock, knocks. Knocking on the door. Grandma, I am back. The door opened. It was Luo Zinger's grandmother who opened the door. Grandma, Su Chen greeted her. My precious Zinger, I have missed you so much. Zio Chen, come in quickly. Luo Zinger's grandmother was overjoyed to see her. Then she pulled Su Chen and Luo Zinger inside. Their home. The situation was similar to Su Chen's house. The only difference is that Zinger's parents are still alive, but they are also at the unexpected battlefields. Zinger and her sister were raised by their grandparents. Grandpa. Su Chen entered the room. Luo Zinger brought him slippers. He often came here to play. So, he even had a room and daily necessities at Zinger's house. Zio Chen, come, join me for a game of Go. Luo Zinger's grandfather gestured for Su Chen to come over. Luo Tiangxiang. His personality was the complete opposite of Su Jingxian's. He was of a more bold and hardy nature. Okay, Su Chen replied. He habitually took the Go set out from the drawer. Then he went to sit across from Luo Tiangxiang. One game. Su Chen lost. Zio Chen, what level are you now? Luo Tiangxiang asked. He was a powerhouse. A super powerhouse. Grandpa, I am level 61. Su Chen answered. What? Level 61. As I suspected. Luo Tiangxiang naturally knew that Su Chen had entered a natural disaster level dungeon and had returned safe and sound. So he was very curious about Su Chen's current level. However, hearing Su Chen say he was level 61, Luo Tiangxiang was stunned. He looked at Su Chen with a serious gaze. Then, he cast a detection skill, and indeed, it was level 61. For a moment, he was shocked, and at the same time, a look of envy flashed in his eyes. As a super powerhouse, he had reason to suspect that Su Chen had a hidden class. Otherwise, it would be impossible for an F rank to reach level 61 in such a short time, let alone an F rank. Even an SSS rank could not do it. Besides, for an F rank to return alive from a natural disaster level dungeon, it would be strange if he did not have a hidden class. It was just good luck. Su Chen replied modestly. Once your level is up, improve your skills more. Later on, skills are critical. When you reach level 100, skills become a major hurdle. Especially for a fixed class like yours, where the skills are the hardest to cultivate. However, once mastered, their power is terrifying. The world-ending spear god class has very terrifying marksmanship. The world-ending spear art is considered a divine skill, but it is hard to improve with low talent. Lowest talent paired with the most heaven-defying divine skill, haha. You are having a hell difficulty start, young man. Luo Tiangxiang said earnestly. By the end, he started laughing heartily. As a super powerhouse, his cultivation experience and knowledge were naturally not something a novice could compare to. Monster-level talent paired with powerful skills is naturally peerless. Monster-level talent paired with weak skills leads to incredibly fast cultivation. Weak talent paired with powerful skills, that is a hellhole start. If weak talent paired with weak skills, the cultivation speed is naturally normal. Grandpa, is the world-ending spear art a divine skill? Su Chen asked. He knew Luo Tianxiang was right. If he did not have the system, he would be finished. Fortunately, the system can add points to skills. The world-ending spear art, also known as the Chaos God Demon Spear Art. It is hailed as one of the 6 peak skills for output classes. Calling it a divine skill is no exaggeration, or rather, it is a super divine skill, but because it is too hard to cultivate, people downgraded it. By the way, Xiao Chen, how is your marksmanship? Luo Tianxiang said earnestly. Although Su Chen is not his biological grandson, he is a relative, because he is the cousin of Su Chu grandfather. What? Grandpa, my spear skills have reached the 6th stage. Su Chen replied. The 6th stage? That should not be considered very high, right? Not in front of the super strong. There was no need to hide it, and besides, there was no reason to hide it anyway. 6th stage. You are not joking, are you? Luo Tianxiang stood up abruptly. He looked at Su Chen as if he were a monster. This little guy. You are not kidding me, right? Let me tell you. It is best not to joke about this kind of thing with me. My heart is not that strong. Grandpa, I am not joking. Su Chen answered earnestly, looking like a well-behaved child. I was careless. I really was careless. While you are on break before school starts, log in to your virtual account and enter the virtual space. There are many interesting things there that can improve your skills faster. And there are rewards as well. Luo Tianxiang sat back down, although he could not see the specific stage of Su Chen's spear skills. However, he had watched this child grow up. He knew the boy's character very well. He would not lie, and there was no need to lie about such a thing. Today, he felt his pride had been wounded. Today, his heart had taken a heavy blow. Grandpa, you do not look very well. Come, Zinger wants to show you a piece of equipment to cheer you up. My brother gave it to me. Just then, Luo Zinger walked over after finishing her shower. Seeing that her grandfather looked a bit unwell, she could not help but feel curious. What is wrong? Forget it. You have to humor the old man. She immediately displayed her equipment information, which was the exclusive equipment of the God of Life. Exclusive equipment. What heaven-defying attributes these are. You two little brats. I do not want to see you anymore. Luo Tianxiang saw the attribute stats of the God of Life's item. The look on his face changed again. He also had exclusive equipment. But, compared to Luo Zinger's, his own exclusive gear does not seem that great anymore. At this moment, he felt very bad. First, Su Chen wounded his pride. And now, his granddaughter comes to add to the insult. Today, this day is not being kind to me. To cheer me up. Is this how you cheer me up? While speaking, he stood up and walked towards his room, not wanting to see Su Chen and Luo Zinger anymore. Hello, giggle. Seeing Luo Tianxiang's reaction, Su Chen and Luo Zinger could not help but laugh out loud. At noon, Su Chen and Luo Zinger, along with a sullen-faced Luo Tianxiang, and their grandmother. They ate together, and after the meal, Su Chen and Luo Zinger ran off. Luo, this little guy. So annoying. Watching Su Chen and Luo Zinger leave, Luo Tianxiang began to complain, acting like a grumpy old man in front of his wife. I was careless, right? He and Zinger are a match made in heaven. Su Yunjai, the name of Luo Zinger's grandmother. She looked at her old man and could not help but chuckle. What about Kinger? Luo Tangxiang agreed with his wife's opinion. However, he thought of his other granddaughter, Luo Xinger's sister, Luo Binking. Never mind about that. Hearing this, Su Yunjai felt helpless too. Let us clean up. We will head to Kyoto in a while, Luo Tianxiang said. Luo. Time. 5 days passed in a flash. On this day, brother, how long are we going to stay in the wild this time? After leaving the neighborhood, the two waited for the bus at the station. Luo Xinger carried a small bag, looking more like she was going shopping than out to train in the wild, while Su Chen wore a backpack to conceal the fact that he possessed a space ring. That was his way of hiding that he had a space ring. Come back once you reach level 50. The college entrance exam is not far away. You have to work hard, Su Chen said. It is quite boring to stay at home every day. Instead of being idle, it is better to go train in the wild. The college entrance exam. It is very important to others. But for the two of them, it can be ignored. Still, the ritual and process must be respected. The so-called college entrance exam is essentially a test of a warrior's strength. Level 50. When would that ever happen? Luo Xinger was shocked at his words. Her eyes widened. Brother, you are joking, right? According to Teacher Chen, once an awakened warrior reaches level 15, they are guaranteed to get into a university. As for which prestigious school, that depends on strength and talent. And you just tell me to get to level 50. Hunting 5th and 6th tier monsters. Levels up faster that way, Su Chen said. Luo Zhao combat strength was already very high now. It would be a waste of time to hunt 1st or 2nd tier monsters. So, just go straight to hunting 5th and 6th tier monsters. That makes sense, actually. The bus is here, brother, hurry up and get on. Luo Xinger listened and realized hunting low-tier monsters is slow, so hunting high-tier monsters would naturally be faster. Everyone knows this principle. However, for a low-level warrior to hunt high-tier monsters is practically asking for death. But then again, she now has a piece of exclusive equipment, and her combat power is in the tens of thousands. It is time for her to hunt high-tier ones. Just then, the bus arrived. Luo Xinger dragged Su Chen onto the bus. This bus, it circles the city. There are only 3 trips a day, morning, noon, and evening. Half an hour later, Su Chen and Luo Xinger got off at the east gate of Jiangcheng City. This time, they did not register. They just left the city and headed towards the wild. Xinger, can you fly? Su Chen asked. No. Can you? Luo Xinger shook her head, looking up at Su Chen. That is an interesting question. A bit curious. Generally speaking, only the super strong can fly on swords or through the air. As a level 25 small fry, how could I fly? I have to rely on my own 2 legs to get around. Why? Can you? Watch this. Su Chen smiled. Behind his back, a pair of phantom-like wings appeared, radiating colorful light. They looked incredibly cool. The wings spanned 2 meters wide when extended. Wow. Wow. Brother, take me flying. Luo Xinger saw the phantom wings appearing behind Su Chen. She was stunned. In her eyes was pure excitement and envy. Just like a child seeing a beautiful toy that her friend has. Let us try it. Su Chen nodded. He reached out, wrapped his arm around Luo Xinger's slender waist, and even through her clothes, he could feel her smooth, firm skin, a sensation that was truly wonderful. Being held by Su Chen, Luo Xinger felt a bit tense. Although the two often wrestled and played around, they had never embraced like this. Her beautiful face turned a shade of crimson. Whoosh! Just then, Su Chen activated his movement technique, engaging the speed of the wind-walking boots. Suddenly, Su Chen carrying Luo Xinger flew in a wobbly, erratic path through the air, unable to fly in a straight line.
SSS-rank.
The first time flying was like a novice driver behind the wheel, unable to maintain control. The two were like headless flies. Brother, stop right now, Luo Zinger shouted. Her dress had been torn by branches and thorns. Let us just walk. We can practice in a more spacious place later. Su Chen and Luo Zinger landed on the ground, teetering slightly.
Hello.
Giggle. Their happy laughter echoed through the wild.
Luo.
Given their current physical condition and strength, even if they cannot fly, their speed is far beyond what an ordinary person could compare to. By dusk, the two had already left the city for more than 100 miles. Right now, they were in an extremely dangerous area. Of course, it was dangerous for others because 5th or 6th rank exotic beasts roamed here, but for Su Chen, it was nothing to worry about. Brother, are we teaming up tomorrow? Inside a mountain cave, the two had finished tidying up, preparing to settle down here for the night. At this moment, they took out mineral water, drinks, snacks, and dry rations from their space rings, eating and drinking while chatting. No teaming up. You just handle the fighting, and I will back you up. Su Chen replied. Luo Zinger is a support-type healer, but she has an SSS-level talent. Even as a support, she still possesses a certain degree of offensive capability. It just is not as heaven-defying as her healing skills. Put it this way, as an SSS-level support, her main focus is healing and recovery. But she can fight as well. Her combat talents is roughly equivalent to an S-rank. Besides, as long as your combat power is sufficient, you can even beat the target to death with basic attacks. All right then. Tell me honestly, do you want to see me make a fool of myself? Luo Zinger pouted. Then her eyes darted. She looked at Su Chen. The way she looked at him was like she was examining a criminal. A little woman's petty mind. Su Chen scoffed. Who is a little woman? I am a girl. Luo Zinger grumbled, refuting Su Chen's words. That is right. She's not a little woman because she is a beautiful, beautiful girl, an invincible, unparalleled girl destined to save the world. Eat your food. Rest early after you finish. Get up early tomorrow. Su Chen took the half-eaten piece of bread he had left and stuffed it into Luo Zinger's mouth. MMPH. With a slice of bread stuffed in her mouth. Luo Zinger wanted to protest, but she could only make muffled sounds, always bullying her. As for Su Chen, he went to his makeshift bed, laid down, and played a single-player game. A while later, Luo Zinger had her fill, rubbing her belly ungracefully. She did not look like a lady at all. She looked at the dim cave, where the moving light seemed incredibly faint, and though it should not have mattered, she suddenly felt afraid. Brother, I am a little scared. Luo Zinger came up to Su Chen. She said softly, looking longingly at the empty space next to Su Chen. Thinking to herself, come on, hurry and invite me to sleep over there. Why were not you scared when you were in the dungeon? Su Chen did not even look at her. What is there to be afraid of now? You were in the dungeon for 7 days, were not you scared? That was because I had no choice. Look, it is pitch black in here. Luo Zinger pouted her little lips. In the dungeon, there was no one to rely on. I had to be strong, but now I am right next to Su Chen. When there is someone to rely on, I definitely need protection. Go to sleep early. Su Chen put down his phone. He glanced to his side, then shifted his body to the other side. He said that, and then closed his eyes. Luo Zinger nodded happily. The next day, early in the mornings, Su Lin dragged Luo Zinger up. What time is it even? Luo Zinger rubbed her eyes. Still sleepy. Clearly not fully awake yet. 7:30. If I let you dawdle, we probably will not be able to leave until 8:30. Chen said. As he spoke, he had already taken out toiletries and a large bucket of water from the origin space and walked outside the cave to wash up. Wait for me. Luo Zinger puffed out her cheeks and followed Chen out. Sure enough, by the time they finished washing up and eating, it was almost 8:30. They packed up, ready to start hunting exotic beasts. Roar! Roar! A few minutes later, the roar of an exotic beast could be heard. A 5th rank exotic beast, 10 meters long and 3 meters high. It looked incredibly ferocious. Zinger go! Chen looked at the ferocious beast and shouted to Luo Zinger. You are the one who is a Sabin. Just wait until I summon my holy beast. Luo Zinger gave Chen a sideways glance. Cannot you just talk normally? Immediately after, Luo Zinger let out a soft call, the space compressed, and the air was filled with a terrifying aura. Then, 2 thunder holy beasts appeared. Thunder holy beast, 10 meters high and 20 meters long. It looked like a killin. Furthermore, they were infused with destructive lightning, looking full of destructive power. Roared. After the thunder holy beast appeared. One of them roared and a huge claw swiped towards the 5th rank beast. As for the other thunder holy beast, it guarded Luo Zinger's side. Saying this, Chen's face showed surprise. This was a combination of offense and defense. Crack, the destructive power, slammed fiercely into the 5th rank beast. Only a cracking sound was heard. The 5th rank beast dropped dead instantly. Great. Luo Zinger, who was still in shock, became incredibly excited when she saw the beast killed by the Thunder Holy Beast. Initially, she was shocked by the fierceness and power of the Thunder Holy Beast. With such a holy beast, she was going to take off. As a support class, she did not have an advantage in output nor in defense, making her a complete glass cannon. But now, with a holy beast to protect her, she did not have to worry about her lack of defense anymore. Try getting on its back, Chen said, reminding Luo Zinger. He pointed at the Thunder Holy Beast. Logically, since it was summoned by her, it should be able to serve as a mount, which would better protect her. Try it. All right. Luo Zinger listened to Chen's suggestion. She looked at the Thunder Holy Beast with some anticipation and a little fear. After all, this was a holy beast and it had destructive lightning. She stepped on her toes. Her body floated up lightly and she landed on the back of the Thunder Holy Beast. After awakening, they were no longer ordinary people. Though they could not fly, their physical fitness was high and they were as light as a swallow. Otherwise, she would not have been able to jump so high. Wow, it really works. Luo Zinger had been worried. But once she sat on the beast's back, the lightning did not harm her at all and she felt relieved. For a moment, she was filled with joy. You handle the fighting yourself. I am going to practice flying. Oh right. Take this, Chen said to Luo Zinger. With the Thunder Holy Beast protecting her, Luo Zinger was safe, so him backing her up was fine. Since it was spacious here, he could practice flying by himself. Suddenly, he remembered something. With a thought, he pulled a scroll out from his origin space. Double AXB scroll. After using it, you get double experience for hunting exotic beasts for 1 day. Right now, Luo Zinger was not at a high level, and since she was level 25 hunting 5th rank beasts, she leveled up incredibly fast, so a double scroll would suffice for now. He would save the 10-fold scroll for when her level was higher. What is this? EXP scroll double. Thank you, brother. Luo Zinger took the scroll. A bit confused. Then, checking its effects, she discovered what it did and became incredibly happy. What? Whoosh. Whoosh. Chen stopped paying attention to Luo Zinger. Instead, he began to practice his movement techniques. Yesterday, he was holding Luo Zinger with one hand, and it was his first time flying, so he did not have good control or experience. Now, without her, he was much more relaxed and focused. Soon, he mastered the flying techniques and speed. Gradually, his figure kept appearing between the sky and the ground. His speed was incredibly fast. Wherever he passed, all that remained were trails of afterimages. About an hour later, Chen had fully mastered it. Whoosh! With a flash of his figure, he soared into the air as if ignoring gravity, suspended in midair, walking forward step by step. Each step looked normal, but covered dozens of meters. As his body swayed, he darted forward like a bolt of lightning. Finally, he arrived not far from Luo Zinger. Seeing Luo Zinger fighting, Chen nodded in satisfaction. Because Luo Zinger did not rely entirely on the Thunder Saint Beast. The Thunder Saint Beast only protected her. Most of the time, it was Luo Zinger herself who hunted the exotic beasts. Only by fighting personally could one grow faster. Otherwise, having power without combat skills and experience does not make one a true expert. Time passed minute by minute. At noon, Luo Zinger stopped fighting. I am so tired. Brother, help me rub my shoulders. She recalled the Thunder Saint Beast. The two arrived at an abandoned building. Although this building was from 1,000 years ago and a millennium had passed, it was still intact, showing the construction quality was top-notch. Inside the building, Luo Zinger was drinking water, acting coquettishly, asking Chen to massage her shoulders. You are spoiled. Chen rolled his eyes at her. You may be beautiful, but do not get your hopes up. Oichemph. Luo Zinger pouted, humming and hawing. What level are you now? Chen asked. He was too lazy to use detection. Level 37. Luo Zinger replied. Mentioning her level made her immediately forget about her pouting. She looked very excited, because she was level 37 now. In the dungeon, she spent 7 days just to go from level 9 to 25. But as a result, training in the wild with her brother, she went from 25 to 37 in just one morning. You must know that as the level gets higher, leveling becomes slower, and the difficulty increases almost geometrically. It looks like she could reach level 50 by tomorrow or the day after. The main reason is her hunting high-level beasts while being at a low level. After we eat, I will sort out your equipment. By the way, do not summon the Thunder Saint Beast this afternoon. Chen said. Right now, Luo Zinger's gear is still bronze and silver, mixed and worn, because drop rates are far too mystical. Even though she is SSS class, with 10 points of luck, she still has not dropped good equipment. What kind of equipment? Can it be a full set of silver? This is one good thing. No matter what Chen says, Luo Zinger will listen. From a young age, she has been like Chen's little tail. Although they often bicker after growing up. Eat something first, Chen said, ignoring Luo Zinger. He started eating on his own. I am full. Luo Zinger was not in the mood to eat. She was thinking about the equipment. In a few bites, she finished the egg yolk pie in her hand. She did not even touch her favorite snacks. Trade. Chen glanced at Luo Zinger. The latter was acting like an obedient young lady, her eyes blinking, leaving him speechless. Immediately, he opened the warrior interface. Everyone who has awakened has an interface, which can be used for trading and other things. Equipment can be given in person or traded via the interface. Wow! Gold grade, a complete set of perfect gold. Luo Zinger accepted the trade. Su Chen did not bother mixing and matching, just gave her the whole gold grade set. Seeing what Su Chen gave her, she was immediately excited.
Luo.
In the afternoon, Luo Zinger, now wearing the gold grade set, was full of confidence. Of course she was confident. After all, now, with the gold set, the Life God artifact, and the SSS talent bonus, her combat power had reached as high as 130,000. Who would believe that a novice has 130,000 combat power?
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Su Chen did not team up in the morning because he wanted Luo Zinger to level up. At the same time, let her increase her combat skills and experience. And in the afternoon, he teamed up with her because he led her away from their previous location, heading deeper into the wilderness to find level 7 beasts. He was level 61, not far from 62. So hunting level 6 beasts was too slow for leveling. He had to go find level 7s. Brother, you are too strong. Seeing Su Chen fight, Luo Zinger was excited to the extreme. Level 7 exotic beasts were like ants before Su Chen, plus Su Chen held the Flame God Spear. A single spear thrust erupted with 32 beams of spear light. The ice rain and sky fire covered a radius of 300 meters. Facing the spear light and sky fire, all the beasts turned into ashes. She could not intervene at all. Only now did she understand how heaven-defying her brother was. No wonder he could complete the task of a disaster-level dungeon. In fact, she did not truly understand his full strength. There is an abandoned city ahead, formerly known as Yicheng, now called Area 293. There are many beasts inside. Su Chen did not pay attention to the excited Luo Zinger. His gaze was fixed in the distance. In the distance, there was once a city. It used to be called Yicheng. But after a millennium, that place had long become the world of exotic beasts, and now they were not far from it, so he planned to hunt there this afternoon. You do not plan to take me to level 50 today, right? Luo Zinger asked. Why not? We cannot waste the experience scroll. Su Chen replied. The double experience scroll is valid for 1 day. It will expire after a day. So, we cannot waste it.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
He reached out, hugged Luo Zinger's slim waist, and flew towards Area 293. About half an hour later, Su Chen and Luo Zinger arrived at Area 293. There were exotic beasts everywhere. Level 6 and level 7 beasts were everywhere. Summon. Luo Zinger summoned the Thunder Saint Beast. Thunder Saint Beast. There were 2 heads. One used as a mount, the other for battle. Then, the two began to fight. Boom. 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 Attribute points plus 1,000. Attribute points plus 5,000. Experience plus 0.2%. Experience plus 5%. Attribute points plus 5,000. Once the battle started, Su Chen's attribute points soared, and his experience increased rapidly. Hunting level 6 beasts gives low experience. But hunting level 7, each one nets 5 experience. Congratulations on leveling up. Current level 62. Combat power plus 1600. Zone. A golden light appeared on Su Chen, and after it disappeared, a prompt tone sounded. Finally upgraded. He reached level 62. After upgrading, combat power increased by 1600 points, and including the multipliers, it ultimately went up by 5200 points. The higher the level, the more terrifying the combat power bonus. At this rate, when I reach level 100, will not it give 10,000 combat power? Su Chen was leveling up, while Luo Zinger's level was skyrocketing. Under the assault of ice rain and sky fire, swarms of exotic beasts collapsed. Golden light constantly flickered over Luo Zinger. Wow, this leveling is so exciting. Luo Zinger danced around with joy. She could hardly contain her excitement. Low level. High experience yield. Leveling is naturally fast. Once reaching level 60, the leveling will slow down. We can go home tomorrow,
Chen said.
The two were separated by hundreds of meters. In a party, as long as members are within 1,000 meters, experience can be shared.
Boom, boom, boom.
In Zone 293, destructive ice rain and sky fire erupted. The roars of the monsters shook the heavens and earth. At this moment, Zone 293 looked just like the end of the world. Time passed by minute by minute. Evening arrived. Basically, all exotic beasts in Zone 293 had been cleared out by Chen and Luo Zinger. Now, Chen's level had reached 73. Luo Zinger's level had even reached 74. Because she used a double experience scroll. Level 74, yay. I never expected to reach level 74. Stopping the battle, Luo Zinger felt like she was falling apart, even though she was an auxiliary healer. When it came to fighting, her body just could not handle it. However, right now she was incredibly excited. In just one day, she reached level 74. She would not have dared to dream of this, but it was reality. Actually, Chen and Luo Zinger had reached level 70 long ago. It is just that after hitting level 70, leveling slowed down like a snail's pace. Hunting a tier 7 monster only granted 0.02% experience. How is anyone supposed to level up like that? Even so, facing that destructive group attack, Chen gained 2 levels and Luo Zinger gained 4. Before school starts, no more leveling,
Chen said.
I am sick of hunting exotic beasts. However, the meta-realm space is full of equipment, though they are all bronze, silver, and gold. No diamond tier items dropped.
It seems
diamond tier equipment can only be dropped by tier 9 monsters or even higher ones. This is high enough already. Brother, are you going to the capital? Luo Zinger asked.
Yeah,
Chen nodded, taking out some food and drinks.
great.
Upon getting the confirmation, Luo Zinger was very happy, because she was going to the capital too. The next day, the sun was high in the sky when Chen and Luo Zinger woke up. Today, no need to fight. Otherwise, they would have been up much earlier. After waking up, they freshened up, ate some food, and packed their things ready to return to the city.
Whoosh, swoosh.
Chen held Luo Zinger's waist as they flew through the air rapidly. The day-long journey back was covered in just 1 hour. Upon entering the city gates, they felt a sense of security. Bye, brothers. Back at the residential complex, Luo Zinger waved. Walking towards her home, Luo Zinger lived in Building 2. Chen lived in Building 6. They were close enough to see each other from their balconies.
Bye.
Chen waved back and headed towards Building 6. Grandpa, Grandma, back home. Seeing his grandparents tidying up, Chen greeted them. Little Chen is back. Go take a shower first. We will finish tidying up and then make dinner. Murong Lan was happy to see Chen. Naturally. Okay, Grandma. Chen put down his backpack and replied, then walked to his room. 9:00 p.m. Chen greeted his grandparents and returned to his room. He blinked. A light screen appeared in front of him. This was not the system's virtual screen, but the martial artist screen. However, the system's screen had already merged with the martial artist screen on the second page. It could be called a martial artist screen or the system's virtual screen. System. Connect to the virtual world. Chen communicated with the system. Virtual world link successful. It only took about 2 seconds. The system prompt sounded. Then, a ray of light enveloped Chen. Immediately after, Su Chen's consciousness entered the virtual world, while his body remained safely protected by a light shield. This was to prevent the physical body from being attacked while the consciousness was away. The virtual world is similar to the outside world, except everything inside is full of a sci-fi feel. Martial artists can enter the virtual world after awakening. The similarity between the virtual world and the outside world is 95%.
Pain sensation is 30.
If one's soul is strong enough, one can stay in the virtual world indefinitely. Hello, Master. I am the virtual world sprite, dedicated to serving you. I know everything happening within the virtual world.
By the way, you can give me a name.
After entering the virtual world,
Su Chen appeared in a city. The city was filled with skyscrapers and was clean and tidy.
At this moment, a palm-sized sprite appeared before Su Chen, circling him with a clear, pleasant voice.
Then you can be called Zeor.
Zeor, I want to sell some equipment.
Hearing he could name the sprite, Su Chen chose one at random.
Now that the sprite had a name,
communication was easier.
After all, we need something to call each other, right?
Master, it works like this.
The virtual world mall allows the buying and selling of any resource at the fairest prices. There are two ways to sell equipment. One is to consign it directly to the virtual mall, which deducts a 20% discount and handling fee. The benefit is instant conversion to cash without waiting for other buyers. The second way is to list it yourself in the mall and wait for other martial artists to buy it, with a 5 handling fee. Zeor did not hesitate at all.
Everything was clear to her. She explained the two ways to sell equipment. Show me the prices.
Su Chen replied.
Let us check the prices first.
Actually, he had already made up his mind. Bronze 300 to 1,000 5,000. Silver 10,000 to 40,000 100,000. Gold 40,000 to 100,000 300,000. Diamond 200,000 to 500,000 1 million. Honor 1 million to 5 million 10 million. Master, at your current level, you cannot see the prices of king tier equipment unless you possess some. Zeor, in her palm-sized form,
kept spinning around Su Chen. Her clear voice rang in Su Chen's ears.
Seeing the price of honor tier gear, he felt curious. How much combat power must that take? A normal one costs 1 million, a golden one costs 10 million. Currently, he could not access the pricing for king tier equipment yet. The reason was his level was too low. Sell all equipment through the virtual mall consignment,
Su Chen said after reviewing the prices.
To Zeor. Then, he sold all the equipment from his Metarealm space and space ring.
They were useless to keep anyway. Zeor is at your service.
Zeor replied, and started counting the quantity and quality of the gear.
Every tier of equipment came in 3 colors.
Normal white, rare red, perfect gold.
The prices varied accordingly.
Master, you have sold a total of 621 bronze tier pieces of equipment for a profit of 423,100 gold coins. Master, you have sold a total of 585 silver tier pieces of equipment for a profit of 19,347,000 gold coins. Master, you have sold a total of 87 gold tier pieces of equipment for a profit of 7,240,000 gold coins. The total profit is 27,010,100 gold coins. A while later,
the settlement is complete.
Su Chen made a total profit of 27.01 million gold coins. It was his first time seeing so much money.
Nowadays,
in the Great Xia Empire and even the entire world, gold coins are the universal currency. They have strong purchasing power. For an average family of 3, normal expenses are only about 2,000 to 3,000 gold coins a month.
By the way, tell me about the arena, Su Chen said to Zeor.
Entering the virtual world. The main purpose is to understand the arena and get familiar with the virtual world.
Because, Teacher Chen said, after awakening,
During university, many arena battles and assessments are inseparable from the virtual world. Even going to larger worlds and stages is connected to it.
you could say,
The virtual world is humanity's second home. Master the arena is divided into the human, earth, heaven, and god rankings. Human ranking condition. Enter the list before the age of 20. The human ranking is divided into Jiangcheng list, Jiangnan province list, and empire human ranking. Earth ranking condition. Enter the list before the age of 25. Heaven ranking condition. Enter the list before the age of 30. God ranking condition. No age limit. Currently master, you can compete for the Jiangcheng or Jiangnan province human ranking. There are two modes for the arena: closed mode, which does not allow spectators, and public mode, which allows other warriors to watch. Injuries and death in the arena are not real. You only feel 30% of the pain.
the fairy Zior answered Su Chen. Su Chen understood.
The arena also has rankings.
And
It is divided into human, earth, heaven, and god rankings. Each ranking has its own rules. Competing on the ring. Also divided into closed and public modes.
he gets that.
It is common for powerful people to make money by competing in the virtual world during their free time.
It is just like streaming.
Other warriors watch the battles in the virtual world.
Actually,
Watching the battles can also help with mastering your own skills.
Zayor,
I want to enter the arena now.
is there anything I need to prepare? Su Chen asked. His world-ending spear technique is already at the 6th stage.
He wonders what his ranking will be.
No preparation needed. You can match directly.
Do you want to match now, Master, public mode or closed mode? Master, I forgot to tell you that in the arena, we only compare martial arts techniques, unrelated to combat power or level.
Zior replied. He can just match directly.
After all, there are tons of warriors in Jiangcheng, and someone is online at any time. Closed mode.
Let us match, Su Chen said.
He already understood what Dai told him last. It is just an arena battle. It definitely has nothing to do with combat power or level.
It is purely a test of skill. Matching. Match complete. Countdown 20, 19, 18, 17. Zone. Match a success.
The countdown appeared, so after a successful match, you are teleported to the arena once the 20-second countdown finishes.
3, 2, 1. As the countdown ended,
Su Chen was engulfed by light and vanished from the spot.
when he reappeared,
He had arrived on a massive ring.
this ring
Was hundreds of meters in diameter.
Su Chen discovered.
Opposite him, a young man appeared. The boy's figure was blurred, clearly hiding his identity on purpose, not wanting to be recognized.
Names 30. Age 18. Points 0. Skill Noble Sword Technique. Win rate 20%. Su Chen saw his opponent's information. However, the name was hidden.
He was a sword-wielding warrior, the same age as him, and his arena points were 0. His win rate was not visible either. It seemed like he was either here for the first time or had been losing constantly. Otherwise, his points would not be 0.
Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh.
The opponent did not hesitate at all.
His figure flashed.
A sharp sword beam exploded from his hand. The speed of the sword beam was incredibly fast. However, to Su Chen, this sword technique looked as slow as a turtle crawling. And the power of the sword technique,
in his eyes,
was also miserably weak.
Although he does not practice sword techniques, his spear technique is at the 6th stage. Knowledge.
All things share the same origin, right? Watching the sword beam approach, a spear appeared in Su Chen's hand. This was not the Flame God spear, but the fairest, standard spear from the virtual world provided to all arena warriors.
He waved the spear casually. Instantly,
the destructive spear light shattered the sword beam directly.
At the same time,
The opponent's body was shattered into fragments.
Then he vanished. Su Chen wins. Gained 10 points. A notification sounded.
It declared Su Chen the winner and awarded him 10 points.
Afterward, Su Chen's figure disappeared from the ring. When he reappeared, he was back to his original position. At this moment,
His arena information in the virtual world appeared.
name Su Chen, age 18,
Skill world-ending spear technique.
stage 6 stage 0%, points 10,
Human ranking unranked. Earth ranking unranked. Heaven ranking unranked. God ranking unranked. Win rate calculating.
The information is very simple.
However, seeing the win rate was still calculating, Su Chen did not quite understand. He only participated in one match and won. Does it still need calculation? Master, the win rate starts calculating after 100 arena matches.
Zior seemed to have guessed Su Chen's doubt. She explained,
So that is how it is. You need 100 matches to get a win rate.
keep matching, Su Chen said. Matching. Matchel success.
Countdown 20, 19, 18, 17.
The matching speed is fast. It matched in 2 or 3 seconds.
When the countdown ended, Su Chen was teleported to the ring. The battle started. The battle ended. 1 second. It is just a one-shot kill. With his 6th-stage world-ending spear technique, everyone he meets gets one-shotted.
Points plus 10. Continue. Points plus 10. Continue. Points plus 10. Continue. Continue. Continue.
Su Chen kept having Zier match him, and every battle was a one-shot kill. There was no one who could withstand a single blow.
This is normal.
In the arena, it is only about skill. Combat power and level are suppressed. Everyone's power is the same. Under such circumstances, Su Chen's 6th-stage spear technique is naturally invincible, unless he encounters someone with a skill at the 6th stage or higher.
Time passed by minute.
Congratulations on gaining 1,000 points and entering the Jiangcheng human ranking. Current rank 92,801. 100 matches. Su Chen won them all. His points reached 1,000. Entering the Jiangcheng human ranking. Before 1,000 points, you are not even qualified to enter the ranking. However, his current rank is only outside the top 90,000. In other words, Jiangcheng has 90,000 people with 1,000 points or more. Do not look at the fact that Jiangcheng has a population of 160 million. According to the awakening ratio, Jiangcheng has as many as 32 million warriors. But there are fewer than 1 million warriors under the age of 18, 19, and 20. And in the arena, you lose points if you are defeated. If you win, you get 1 to 10 points. If you lose 5 to 10 points. Under these conditions, accumulating 1,000 points is very difficult. So it is normal that Su Chen is ranked outside the 90,000. However, he just crossed the threshold of the ranking. The further you go, the more powerful the opponents are, the higher the chance of failure, and every single point could shift your rank significantly.
Zayor,
What is my win rate now?
Su Chen asked casually.
He could not be bothered to check the information.
What?
Master, your current win rate is 100%.
Please keep it up.
Zior replied. 100 matches.
Winning streak.
Naturally, that makes it 100%. How do I get onto the Jiangnan province human ranking?
Su Chen asked.
It is not based on points again, is it? When the master is in the top 1,000 of the Jiangcheng human ranking, you will need to reach over 2,000 points to enter the provincial ranking.
Zior responded to Su Chen. It really is points.
Of course. Points are the best way to measure and calculate rankings.
Keep matching me, Su Chen said. He discovered something.
Coming into this virtual world, his mental energy did not deplete that quickly. Given his current mental state, staying in the virtual world for a whole day was no problem. It was night outside, so he planned to continue competing. When he felt mentally tired, he would just log out to sleep and recover. Matching in progress. Match found. Countdown 20, 19, 18, 17. This human ranking. Under 20 years old. In Jiangcheng, there are nearly 1 million martial artists in this age group. And at this hour, unless they were out in the wild. Otherwise, martial artists in the city would all be in the virtual world, either competing or watching matches. You could say it like this. In reality, you improve your level, combat power, and skills. In the virtual world, you can improve your skills as well. 3, 2, 1. The countdown ended, and Chen was teleported onto the arena. His opponent was also a spear user. As soon as he appeared, his opponent unleashed 4 destructive spear beams, blasting them towards Chen. 1 spear thrust. 4 spear beams. This is the hallmark of a Tier 3 spear technique. Break. Chen pointed his finger at his opponent. Instantly, a spear beam appeared. However, his beam was countless times stronger than his opponent's, not even on the same level. At his current level, he could completely treat his finger as a spear. Boom! A muffled thud rang out. The opponent turned to ashes, and the spear beams vanished. Chen wins. Points plus 10. Congratulations on reaching rank 80,832. Another instant kill. Gained 10 points. Due to this increase of 10 points, his ranking changed significantly, going from over 92,000 to 80,000. It shows how much of a gap 10 points can bridge. There are so many people. Even a 1-point difference leads to a large change in ranking, let alone 10 points. Continue. Chen wins. Points plus 10. Congratulations on reaching rank 75,013. Chen wins. Points plus 10. Congratulations on reaching rank 50,001. Chen wins. Points plus 10. Congratulations on reaching rank 41,650. Chen wins. Points plus 10. Congratulations on reaching rank 1,111. 1 hour passed. Chen fought for 120 matches straight. Winning streak. Everyone was an instant kill with a spear. Now his points have reached 2,200. His ranking is 1,111. However, he did not plan on continuing. Because he was too tired. He would come back tomorrow. Time, day by day passed. Without realizing it, a month had passed since the awakening. Today is the day of the college entrance exam. Jiangcheng has a total of 1,461 high schools. Nowadays, all students go from primary to middle, and middle to high school without any entrance exams. We have achieved true 12-year compulsory education, so there are over 1,000 high schools. You could say, there are as many high schools as there are primary schools. This year, a total of 324,681 people underwent the awakening. Brother, hurry up. In the room, Luo Zinger urged Chen. Today, after all, is the day of the college entrance exam. Although with her talent, she did not need to take the exam and could pick any university, even having the top 10 schools fighting over her. The exam is a life experience for every student. Naturally, she did not want to skip it. It is still early. Is not at only 6:30. Kyan's Jai replied in a muffled, sleepy voice. It is only 6:30. So early. Why are you dragging me out of bed? Besides, last night, he pushed his competitive ranking to number 1 on the Jiangcheng human ranking in one go and successfully entered the provincial ranking. 4,600 points. ranked 102nd on the provincial list. The further you go, the stronger the opponents. Even, he encountered a genius who had mastered a Tier 5 sword technique. Before 20 years old, skill reached Tier 5. That is definitely a genius. So, he spent too much mental energy in the virtual world last night and still wanted to sleep. Get up, wash your face, brush your teeth, and eat breakfast. Does not that take time? Also, we have to take a bus to the training ground. Luo Zinger said. Right. Students from all over Jiangcheng have to go to the city training ground to take the exam. Only the training ground has such a large venue and facilities. You go out first. I am putting on my clothes. Su Chen sat up, saying it reluctantly. Last night, he should not have let Luo Zinger stay over. She claimed it was to supervise him so he would not be late for the exam. Now look at him. Hurry up. Luo Zinger walked out with her hands behind her back, looking all proud. Striding with a haughty gait, she left. Once she was outside, she changed completely. Well behaved. Cute. Because Grandma had already prepared breakfast, she quickly went to help serve the porridge and set out chopsticks. A while later, Su Chen finished washing up, got dressed, and walked out of the room to the dining table. After the exam, we are going straight to Kyoto in the afternoon. At the dining table, Su Jingshan spoke up. If not for waiting for Su Chen's exam, they would have moved to Kyoto days ago. MMH. Su Chen ate his food and nodded in response. Soon, they finished breakfast. Luo Zinger and Su Chen left home together to take the bus to the training ground for the exam. It seems like the exam tests skills. Brother, how is your spear technique? While waiting for the bus, Luo Zinger asked Su Chen. Every martial artist has a powerful secondary skill. The martial artist entrance exam. Skills must be tested. It is Tier 6. Su Chen replied. Did not you hear me when I was talking to your grandfather at your place last time? Besides, when we went to the wild for experience, you could see my spear technique was Tier 6. Oh, I forgot. He had restrained his spear technique during their field training. So fast. My skill is only Tier 3. Luo Zinger was incredibly shocked. Tier 6. That is way too heaven-defying. She had originally thought her Tier 3 was quite strong, but she had not expected Su Chen to have already reached Tier 6. It was completely beyond her imagination. Tier 6, wow. This is Tier 6. Many martial artists do not reach Tier 6 even after decades. Tier 3. That is already very good. Su Chen said. He was not just being polite. Tier 3 is truly very high, since Luo Zinger only awakened a month ago, and others would not even reach Tier 1 in a month. The bus arrived. The two of them got on. After 20 minutes, they reached the training ground stop. After getting off, they saw countless students. All these students were here to take the exam. Luo Zinger. Su Chen. Over here. Walking toward the entrance, Su Chen heard a familiar voice. He knew who it was without looking. Following the voice, he looked over. Sure enough, it was teacher Chin Chao. He saw that beside her, quite a few students were already gathered. These were all from Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Teacher Chen. Teacher Chen. The two walked over and greeted Chin Chao. Wait here for a moment. We go in at 9 o'clock sharp. Chin Chao said. Besides Chin Chao, there were 4 other teachers in charge of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. There are too many schools in Jiangcheng taking the college entrance exam together. With so many people, it is only natural to maintain order. Students are always afraid of their teachers. Therefore, it is most appropriate for teachers to manage their own students. Zinger, good morning. By the way, which university are you planning to apply to?
At this moment, Chen Hui lined in, trying to talk to Luo Zinger. It is a secret. Luo Zinger replied. What about you, little F? Chen Hui was rebuffed. He looked at Su Chen beside Luo Zinger with gnashing teeth, because Luo Zinger was clinging to Su Chen like a sugary treat, with one of her hands even tucked into Su Chen's pocket. He thought to himself, Luo Zinger is an SSS-rank prodigy. I cannot afford to provoke her, but you, a little F-rank, I can still easily handle. You silly fool. If your brain were even slightly less dysfunctional, you would not be coming here to feel superior. Su Chen looked at Chen Hui as if he were an idiot. SSS-rank, always trying to find superiority and a sense of achievement in front of me. SSS-rank indeed. How dare you even try? You are the silly fool. Your whole family are silly fools. What superiority am I looking for? Cannot a C-rank like me call you little F? Do you dare say you are not an F-rank talent? Chen Hui heard the words, silly fool. He instantly flared up. Your whole family are the silly fools. Luo Zinger spoke up. If you did not talk about Su Chen, it would be fine. But once you bring up Su Chen, there is going to be trouble. Chen Hui, be quiet. Jin Chao snapped. She really could not stand it anymore. Can you be a bit smarter? Su Chen may have F-rank talent, but are not you surprised he came out of a disaster-level dungeon? Su Chen is already level 61. And you are only level 16. Is there even any comparison? Yes, teacher. Chen Hui did not dare to make a sound. However, even so, he still glared fiercely at Su Chen, as if threatening him. Time passed minute by minute. 9 o'clock. All the students had arrived. Line up and follow me. We are in the first zone, Jin Chao said. Then she led the 197 awakened students from Jiangcheng, number 1 high school into the training ground, which was vast and filled with an atmosphere of battle. A moment later, Su Chen and the others arrived at a massive lawn. This was the first zone. All 300,000 or 400,000 candidates from Jiangcheng are here. It has to be divided into zones. Each zone holds about 10,000 students. Quiet. Let me explain the rules of the exam. The exam consists of 3 parts: level, skills, and combat power. The first zone has 10 examination entrances. Once you pass through the scanner, your true level will be detected. Then you will demonstrate your best skills. Once the ratings are out, you can leave. Finally, there will be a combat power assessment. Each section has 9 stars, and the higher the comprehensive star rating, the better your grade. Note, wearing equipment given by elders is considered cheating. Buying equipment from the shop is also cheating, and using items that temporarily boost health or combat power is cheating. Students caught cheating will have all their results cancelled and will be banned by all universities. In front of the square in the first zone, on the podium, a man in military uniform announced loudly. Upon hearing the announcement from the man in uniform, many people quietly took off their equipment. For many, the equipment they wore was borrowed from elders, or bestowed upon them by elders, or perhaps their families are wealthy and bought them at high prices from the mall. In that case, using them in the exam counts as cheating. After all exams are finished, except for the top 100, everyone else can view their results. After the man in military uniform finished speaking, he instructed the students to take the exam in an orderly fashion. The martial artist's exam. It is just that simple. Testing only level, skills, and combat power. Zinger Su Chen. Good luck to you both. The top 100 get very generous rewards and resources. At this moment, Jin Chao walked up to Su Chen and Luo Zinger and said softly, "Yes, Teacher Chen. We will." Su Chen and Luo Zinger nodded in response. Afterward, they followed Chin Chao toward the exam entrance. The exam order follows the school sequence. So, Jiangcheng number 1 high school is at the very front. Brother, good luck. 10 exam entrances. So,
Luo Zinger and Su Chen were separated because they had to enter the exam entrances simultaneously. Good luck. Su Chen nodded and made a cheering gesture. After saying that, he entered the exam entrance. This place had a sophisticated instrument. The crystal on the instrument emitted a mysterious radiance. Su Chen walked over. Beep. Level detection complete. Please proceed to the skill test. Passing through the light area under the crystal, a prompt sound played. At the same time, Su Chen saw his basic information appear on an LED screen along with his level display, level 72. A few steps further was the place to test skills. Su Chen materialized an ordinary spear in his hand. Immediately after, the spear erupted with destructive light. Spear light. 32 streaks of spear light simultaneously struck the testing crystal. Boom! A dull thud sounded. The space rippled, and after the ripples, everything returned to normal. On the LED screen, the tested data appeared. World-ending spear technique, stage 6. Beep. Spear technique test complete. Please proceed to the combat power test. A prompt sound played. Su Chen arrived at an instrument similar to a punching force tester. On the instrument, the maximum data was 300,000. In other words, it could test up to a maximum of 300,000 combat power. This was more than enough for other gifted students, since everyone had only been awakened for a month, and the average student was around level 10, with combat power peaking at 10 or 20,000. 300,000. Far beyond the reach of ordinary students. Su Chen raised his hand. He struck the testing instrument with one punch. Pow! A muffled sound with terrifying destructive force came from the instrument. And then, a red line instantly soared to the limit. In other words, Su Chen's combat power exceeded the limit of 300,000. As for the exact number, no one knew, but it was at least 300,000. Beep. Combat power test finished. Result evaluation in progress. Please keep an eye on the results inquiry. The prompt sound played once more. Sujai exam was over just like that. Actually, from the moment he entered the exam until he finished, the entire process took only 20 seconds. When he walked out, Luo Zinger had finished her exam as well. Brother, Luo Zinger ran over to Su Chen. Holding his hand, they walked toward the waiting area. Results would only be released after all awakened students had finished their exams. Only then could one check their scores. If you made it into the top 100, you would not be able to check it yourself, because the results would be announced on the spot. How was it? Su Chen asked. It was said, prodigies of S-rank and above did not need to take exams. After awakening, they would be targeted by other universities and enter through special recruitment channels. What? That is fine, Luo Zinger said. Level 74. Definitely first place with over 100,000 combat power. Her skills are also at the 3rd tier. With results like these, she will certainly be in the top 100 in Jiangcheng. What do you want to eat? My treat, Su Chen said. Last time he sold equipment in the virtual world, he made 27 million gold coins. This astronomical wealth is something normal people could never earn in several lifetimes, and even average experts could not easily come up with that much. I want milk tea and chicken wings. Never mind, let us go buy them together. Luo Zinger started counting on her fingers. But after thinking about it, she decided they should just go buy them together. Afterward, the two greeted Chen Chao and walked out of the training grounds. Inside the Legion training grounds, there certainly are not any snacks for sale. About half an hour later, the two strolled back, each carrying milk tea and snacks. Teacher Chen, this is for you. Su Chen and Luo Zinger also bought some for Teacher Chen and the other 3 teachers. Thank you. Chen Chao happily took the milk tea. Honestly, after being busy all morning, she was getting hungry and thirsty. Time ticked away bit by bit. Around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the exams for all 33 districts had concluded. Everyone can now check their results on the virtual light screen. The man in military uniform said, announcing that everyone could check their scores. The results were already out. The results are finally out. I have been waiting forever. I wonder how many stars my result will be. Each section is 9 stars, but most people only get 2 or 3. An overall score of 8 stars would be quite good. Hey, is the awakened talent in Jiangcheng this year really that good? My C-rank talent only ranked 528th. I only got 4.5 stars. Not bad, I got 6 stars and ranked 4,202. The top 10 prestigious universities require at least 10 stars. I only have 5 stars. I can only get into an average university. After the announcement that they could check their results, all at once, all the students began to check. A portion of the geniuses did not bother to check. They believed they would certainly enter the top 100. Checking would be a waste of time, because the scores for the top 100 were temporarily unavailable to be checked by the students themselves. Little F, how many stars did you get? Did you get 3? My C-rank talent got me 10 stars. Do you see the gap now? There was a total idiot, always hanging around like a persistent rash. At this moment, Chen Hui walked over excitedly, showing off aggressively, bragging about himself, and mercilessly putting Su Chen down. 10 stars. He had a chance to get into a top 10 university, though only a slight one. Only geniuses with 12 stars or more really make it into the top 10, while 10 stars could get you into some very good universities. Showing off, he certainly had the capital to show off. Su Chen did not expect this idiot to get 10 stars. Impressive. Su Chen smiled. What an idiot. He could not even be bothered to pay attention to him. Damn it. Why does this idiot always make trouble for him for no reason? Did he kill his father or steal his wife? Every single day. It never ends, does it? 10 stars, that is indeed very impressive. Luo Chen did not even look at Su Chen. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, she said with a smile, she knew Su Chen was about to make this idiot look foolish. Anyway, this afternoon, the two were going to leave Jiangcheng and head to Kyoto. From now on, they would never have to see this idiot again. Sigh, my talent does not compare to Zinger's. I just have to work harder. Chen Hui was stunned. It was a bit unusual. Su Chen actually did not call him an idiot. He was not used to it for a moment. He even praised him for being impressive. Even Luo Zinger seemed to have changed her personality. It seems it is true that women admire the strong. After he hit 10 stars, even Luo Zinger's tone toward him changed. Must keep working hard. Only then can I attract more of Luo Zinger's attention. You are a bit dense, but you are still salvageable. Luo Zinger nodded. Inside, she really could not stop laughing. Could not hold it in. Forced herself to endure. This idiot really has no awareness. Now, announcing the results for 51st to 100th place, those in this range will receive 2 million gold coins and a letter of invitation from a prestigious school. In the sky above the training ground, a booming voice rang out. The sound spread across the entire training ground. Such a high reward. 2 million in prize money for everyone from 51st to 100th place, plus an invitation from a prestigious school. I am so envious. Only those with a rank talent or higher can enter the top 100, right? Wonders who they all are. Upon hearing the announcement, the entire training ground was in an uproar. 2 million gold coins. Not every family can afford that. For ordinary families, even 100,000 gold coins might be hard to come by. Even for a martial artist's family,
2 million is a massive fortune. Besides the 2 million, there was also the invitation letter from the top 10 prestigious schools. Immediately, many geniuses who thought they were in the top 100 began to enter the martial arts screen to check their results. There must be over 1,000 people who thought they could make the top 100. But there are only 100 spots for the top 100. So, many people were ranked outside the top 100. Some were even outside the top 500. I am 88th. Sure enough, I am 99th. This rank is a bit low. This rank is lower than I estimated. I should have been in the top 20. 58th, not bad. There are many who think they are geniuses. And real geniuses exist too. Some checked their scores and were overjoyed to find they were in the top 100. Others were disappointed, feeling that their rank did not match their strength and talent. Time. 5 minutes passed. Now announcing the results for 11th to 50th place. Those in this range will receive 5 million in prize money, a letter of invitation from a top 10 prestigious school, and 20 million in resources. In the air, the announcement voice sounded again. This time, it was announcing the results for 11th to 50th place. The prize money had increased to 5 million. And furthermore, the schools were top 10 prestigious ones, and not only that, they could also get 20 million in resources. My God, this is what I want. This is what I have been pursuing. 5 million in cash. An invitation from a top 10 school. Can I get into the top 50? Finally waited for this moment. Uproar. Countless people were in an uproar. Even those who did not even make it into the top 10,000 were excited at this moment. Just here for the show. Their own results were already settled. Let me say, Luo Zinger said, "This is the top 50 after all. Let us see then." Su Chen nodded. Following that, Luo Zinger unfolded her martial arts light screen and began to check. At this moment, she felt a bit conflicted. She both wanted to see her results and did not want to see them. If she saw them, it meant she was in the top 50. If she did not want to see them, it was because her expectations were high and she wanted to be in the top 10. Unable to query. After Luo Zinger checked, she took a deep breath, her face filled with excitement. Because this meant her score was not in the 11th to 50th place, so she must be in the top 10. The top 10. Thinking about it made her excited. Expectation. Waiting for the next announcement, which would certainly be the top 10. Now announcing the results and rewards for the top 10. 5 minutes later, the announcement voice sounded again. Now, the results for the top 10 will be announced. At this moment, everything went quiet. As the top 10 results were announced, everyone went quiet. Yet their hearts were filled with curiosity. Apart from the students, there were also the recruiters. College recruiters also wanted to know who made the top 10. This way, it would be easier to compete for top talent. 10th place, Zhang Han, 12 stars, 10 million in prize money, 30 million in resources. 9th place, Shang Yuanyan, 12 stars, 10 million in prize money, 30 million in resources. 8th place, Huang Jinrong, 13 stars, 12 million in prize money, 40 million in resources. 7th place, Chen Qi, 14 stars, 13 million in prize money, 45 million in resources. 6th place, Lin Kai, 14.5 stars, 14 million in prize money, 50 million in resources. 5th place, Zhen Ziyao, 15 stars, 15 million in prize money, 55 million in resources. 4th place, Luo Zinger, 16 stars, 18 million in prize money, 60 million in resources. So, the rankings from 4th to 10th were announced, including their exam star ratings, as well as their prize money and resources. Now, the top 3 had become the biggest focus of anticipation. For a moment, everyone was guessing who the top 3 might be. After all, Luo Zinger is the only SSS rank in Jiangcheng City.
With an SSS-rank talent, she only ranked 4th. Then, what about the talents of the top 3? Actually, everyone knew that although Luo Zinger has SSS-rank talent, she is a support type, so she was at a disadvantage in the exam rankings. Placing 3rd is already incredibly impressive. For the top 3, if there are no SSS ranks, then they must be S ranks. Jiang Cheng has produced quite a few S ranks this year. 3rd place, Zioxiang, 17 stars, 20 million in prize money, 65 million in resources. 2nd place, Zhu Yan, 17.5 stars, 25 million in prize money, 70 million in resources. The announcer certainly knew how to build suspense. They only announced the 2nd and 3rd places, and then stopped. Everyone was dying to know who took 1st place. However, Luo Jai had a hunch and already knew who was 1st. She looked at Su Chen with a beaming smile. Right now, though, she wanted to know exactly how many stars Su Chen had earned. This year, the 1st place winner in Jiangcheng City. He is from Jiangcheng, number 1 high school. At the same time, he has achieved the highest score in history. 1st place, Su Chen, 27 stars, 50 million in prize money, 200 million in resources. The announcer's voice finally rang out, revealing the winner of 1st place. 1st place is Su Chen from Jiangcheng, number 1 high school. And his score is 27 stars. 27 stars means a perfect score, because the maximum is 27 stars. 27 stars, a perfect rating. What is going on? You have to be kidding me. How can someone be that overpowered to get a perfect score? Did they make a mistake? A perfect rating. He must be the 9th person in the history of the great Xia Empire to achieve this. The crowd was in an uproar. They were absolutely buzzing. Not because of the money and resources, but because of the perfect rating. The top scorer got a perfect rating. The college entrance exam evaluates grade, skills, and combat power. Each category has a maximum of 9 stars. So 27 stars is the perfect score. Does not Jiangcheng number 1 high school only have Luo Zinger with the SSS-rank talent? Did they make a mistake? A perfect rating came out of Jiangcheng number 1 high school. Su Chen, that name sounds so familiar. I remember now, that is the F-rank who went into the disaster level zone. What an F-rank talent with a perfect exam score. The exam ratings are impossible to manipulate, so there is no way he cheated. Maybe we were looking at it the wrong way. Su Chen definitely is not just a simple F-rank. You mean a hidden class? No, we have to get Su Chen to come to Kunlun University. Forget about Kunlun University, have some self-awareness. You were the one who looked down on him the most. At the training grounds, in the recruiter's lounge, upon hearing the name and score of the 1st place winner, everyone was completely shocked. Someone recalled who this Su Chen was. In an instant, they were all setting their sights on Su Chen. Such a monstrous talent. They had to get him into their own school. Brother, congratulations. Luo Zinger happily congratulated Su Chen. At this moment, she felt like she was on cloud 9. She was even happier than if she had taken 1st place herself. That he was 1st place was not a surprise to her, considering he is her brother. However, what truly shocked her was that Su Chen got a perfect score, 27 stars. That really was beyond her expectations. A perfect rating, which means that whether it is combat power, grade, or skill, he achieved the highest standards or even surpassed them. The main reason she was able to reach 4th place was that her level reached 74. Level-wise, she was definitely 1st among all the examinees. Thanks, Su Chen smiled. He did not seem surprised or overly excited. 1st place, who else could it be but him? You got a perfect rating. You are in 1st place. Impossible, that is absolutely impossible. Chen Hui was completely numb.
He stood there as if turned to stone. After a long while, he looked at Su Chen, his face full of disbelief. How is that possible? How could it be? Was not Su Chen an F-rank talent? I even called him Little F every time I saw him. How did he become Jiang Cheng's #1, and with a perfect rating no less? It turns out, I was the clown all along. Do not be like that. I actually enjoyed watching you act all cocky while calling me Little F. You need to be more confident. 10 stars and 27 stars. It is only a difference of 17 stars. Su Chen smiled. This silly guy is quite interesting. He looks stupid, but he actually is not smart at all. Su Chen. Zinger. At this moment, Qin Chaya walked over with a happy smile on her face. One of her students was Jiang Cheng's 4th place winner, and the other was the 1st place winner. One had SSS-rank talent, and the other had a perfect rating. As the teacher of such monstrous talents, how could she not be happy? Teacher Chen. Su Chen and Luo Zinger greeted Qin Chaya. Do you have any universities you are interested in? In a little while, the recruiters will probably come looking for you. Qin Chaya asked. As their teacher, she had to look out for her students so they would not get sweet-talked or misled by the recruiters. This affects their entire future. Teacher Chen. I am going to Kyoto with my brother. Luo Zinger spoke up, saying to Qin Chaya, is it all arranged by your family? Qin Chaya asked. She understood now that she had been worrying for nothing. But that is fine too. No need to worry about her 2 gems being misled. Yeah, Luo Zinger nodded. That is good. I wish you both a bright future. May you soar to great heights. Oh, by the way, I will see you in Kyoto then. Qin Chaya said with a smile, a glimmer of slyness in her eyes. Teacher Chen, can we go back now? Su Chen asked. Since the recruiters are coming to find him and Zinger, why stay any longer? You two go on back. I will handle the matter of the prize money and resources for you. Qin Chaya said, signaling for Su Chen and Luo Zinger to leave first. Goodbye, Teacher Chen. Bye, Teacher Chen. Su Chen and Luo Zinger waved at Qin Chaya and left the training grounds. What? Su Chen and Luo Zinger had just left. A whole crowd of recruiters came looking for them. However, they were informed that the 2 had already gone home. Even the teacher from Kunlun University followed along, shamelessly. A while ago, he had looked down on that F-rank, but today he realized that the F-rank boy was actually quite handsome and radiated a dazzling glow. Although Luo Zinger and Su Chen had already left, the recruiters did not give up. Instead, they asked for Su Chen and Luo Zinger's contact information and even inquired about their home address. Half an hour later, Luo Zinger and Su Chen returned to the Qingjiang residential area. Grandpa, Grandma, Grandpa, Grandma. As they entered the neighborhood, they saw all 4 elders together. Excellent, excellent. Su Jingshan and Luo Tiangxiang looked at Luo Zinger and Su Chen, nodding in satisfaction. Clearly, they already knew the results of the 2's exams. One was 4th in Jiangcheng. One was 1st in Jiangcheng with a perfect star rating. Zinger, Little Chen. We are heading to Kyoto right now. Let us go. Su Yunjai spoke. So, the 4 elders were waiting here just to set off for Kyoto immediately. Was it really that urgent? Afterward, Su Chen and Luo Zinger, along with the 4 elders, took a vehicle straight to the terminal. Half an hour later, the 6 of them boarded the spacecraft to Kyoto. In today's world, there are no longer high-speed trains, railways, or long-distance buses for travel between cities. Because the routes are full of exotic beasts, only powerful spacecraft can withstand the attacks of these beasts. Beep. Your personal account ending in 6667 has received a transfer of 50 million gold coins.
Current account balance, 77,137,635 gold coins. On the spacecraft, Chen was resting with his eyes closed. Just then, a notification sound rang out. His account had received a transfer of 50 million gold coins. Now, his balance had reached 77.13 million. 50 million. Naturally, this was his reward for placing first. Meanwhile, Luo Zinger also showed a look of pleasant surprise. Needless to say, she had also received a transfer. Hey, I am a little rich lady now, Luo Zinger said happily. Fortunately, they were in an exclusive VIP cabin with just the 6 of them. Otherwise, it would have drawn unwanted attention. Jiang Cheng was very generous this time. The rewards were quite rich. However, once you take the rewards from Jiang Cheng, you have to help out if anything happens there in the future. Otherwise, do you think this prize money is so easy to take? Luo Tianxiang said. Jiang Cheng, giving so much prize money to the top 100, was meant to leave a good impression in advance. It was building a connection of goodwill. Grandpa, that is only right. After all, we were born in Jiangcheng. We are people of Zhang. Su Chen replied to Luo Tianxiang. As someone from Jiangcheng, even though we are going to study in Kyoto, one thing will never change, that we are from Jiangcheng. Brother, once we get to Kyoto, you will have to take care of me. You got the most prize money, Luo Zinger said to Su Chen. Little Chen, how much prize money did you get? Nurong Lan asked. She was also very curious. They knew Su Chen and Luo Zinger's exam scores, but were not clear on the amount of the prize money. That is why she asked. Grandma, the prize for first place is 50 million, plus 200 million in resources. Su Chen replied. 50 million in cash and 200 million in resources. Those resources are a bit abstract. It is like when some supermarkets claim a 10 million discount, but the goods are actually worth only 1 million at most. However, even so, 200 million in resources is still a lot. 50 million. 50 million. Hearing Su Chen's words, Su Yunjai, Luo Tianxiang, and Su Jingshan were all incredibly surprised. They had heard the rewards were rich this time, but they never expected them to be this rich. 50 million just like that. I did not expect the prize money to be this much either. Su Chen smiled. Really? He had not expected the top 100 to get prize money at all, let alone 50 million for first place. 50 million gold coins. Kyoto University is full of top talents. After you go, be sure to engage with them properly. In the school, only real geniuses can get more cultivation and receive attention. Do not hide your talent. Luo Tianxiang said. Jiangcheng is only a city under Jiangnan province after all. How could it compare to Kyoto? Kyoto. That is the heart of the entire great Xia Empire. The place all talents and powerhouses yearn for. SSS-Ranks at Kyoto University. They are considered common. It is said that this year Kyoto University admitted 16 SSS-rank geniuses, not to mention many SS ranks, and do not even get me started on the number of S ranks. Grandpa, I understand. Grandpa, I understand. Su Chen and Luo Zinger nodded seriously. It seems, aside from hiding part of their strength and trump cards, everything else should be displayed. Show your genius so you can get attention and obtain more resources. It makes sense if you hide your talent and look ordinary, who would want to give you resources. 2 hours later, the spacecraft landed steadily in Kyoto. Following that, the group took a car to a villa area. The villas here each have a lot of space between them. Each one is super luxurious. In Kyoto, where land is worth its weight in gold, villas like these are incredibly extravagant. Brother, bye-bye. Luo Zinger and her grandparents live in Villa number 8. Su Chen, Su Jingshan,
and Murong Lan live in Villa number 9. Goodbye, Su Chen waved. Then, he followed Su Jingshan into the villa. Sir, Madam, young master. The villa was huge. By Su Chen's estimation, it was about 8,000 square meters. Inside, there was lush greenery, precious potted plants and trees. The environment was decorated in a simple and elegant way. It was truly an independent little world. At this moment, an elderly man who looked like a butler trotted over. He arrived in front of Su Jingshan, bowed in greeting, and said hello happily. Besides the butler, there were several servants inside the villa. What? Su Jingshan responded casually. Murong Lan nodded slightly. Su Chen remained unmoved. Shocked, his heart was full of surprise. Could I be some kind of third-generation, wealthy kid? Next, a servant took Su Chen to his room. The villa was great. His room was a super luxurious suite, which included a living room, a master bedroom, a second bedroom, an activity room, 2 bathrooms, and a computer room. Everything was luxurious to the point of extravagance. There was a thick, soft carpet on the floor. Here, compared to the Qingjiang residential area in Jiangcheng, it was like heaven and earth. After getting familiar with his room, Su Chen took a quick shower and changed into clean clothes. He went downstairs to wait. In the large dining room, only his grandparents and him were eating. There were a few servants waiting nearby. Sleep early tonight. You have to go to school to register tomorrow. Ah Fu has already handled the school matters. While eating, Su Jingshan said to Su Chen, "No wonder we had to come to Kyoto today." So, Kyoto University registration has already begun. I understand, Grandpa. Su Chen replied. He felt a sense of anticipation. A new starting point. A new beginning. Or perhaps Kyoto University was just the real beginning. By the way, I wonder if I will run into my sister. What? The next day, bright and early, Su Chen wakes up, washes up, gets dressed. He walks out of his room and heads downstairs. Brother, good morning. At the dining table, a beautiful and gorgeous little girl is holding a steamed bun, nibbling on it with milk in front of her. Seeing Su Chen coming down, the girl greets him with her mouth full. Both her hands are occupied. You are the one who is early. Do not tell me you slept here last night. Su Chen walks to the dining table. He sits down. The nanny brings him breakfast. Of course not. Is not today the registration day? So, I came over early in the morning to wait for you. Do you feel very happy? Luo Zinger puffs up her little cheeks. She shakes her head. After swallowing the bun in her mouth, she finally speaks. Happy. I am so happy. Su Chen smiles. This breakfast was made by Grandma, as he is already used to her cooking. 10 minutes later, Su Chen and Luo Zinger walk out of the living room. Young master, this is your student ID card. And these are the car keys. Which car would you like to drive today? The housekeeper is waiting outside the door. Seeing Su Chen come out, he greets him and hands Su Chen a crystal card, which is his student ID for Kyoto University, containing his basic information that can be synced with the martial artist screen. After handing the student card to Su Chen, he opens a box. Inside the box are over a dozen car keys. Su Chen looks ahead in wow. In the semi-enclosed garage of the villa, there is a long row of luxury cars, including several super cool sports cars, although Su Chen does not know much about cars. He can tell that even the cheapest one must cost at least 10 million. He did not see them yesterday. It seems they must have been brought out from the closed garage. The silver one. Su Chen points to the silver supercar. Young master, here is the key. The key has a number, which corresponds to the parking spot number for that specific car. The housekeeper finds the key for the silver supercar for Su Chen.
Then he gives him all the other keys as well. Total of 16 luxury cars.
Got it. Chen nods.
Then, he places the key box on the cabinet in the garage, holding the key to the silver supercar.
Brother,
let me drive, Luo Zinger says excitedly. She wants to drive. Do you even know how? When we were learning, you refused to learn. Even if I give them to you now, you would not know how to drive them. Look, all the keys are right here. If you can start and drive one, I will give it to you. Chen rolls his eyes at Luo Zinger. During his 3rd year of high school, during the summer vacation, he specifically went to learn how to drive, and Luo Zinger went along with him. But Luo Zinger refused to learn. She even said she did not want to learn, she would just sit in the passenger seat.
PH.
Luo Zinger pouts her little lips. She humphs in a spoiled way. She sits in the passenger seat indignantly, turning her little face away to avoid looking at Chen.
Humping will not help, Chen says.
He gets in the car, starts the engine, and drives out of the villa. The villa is not far from Kyoto University. It only takes 10 minutes to drive there.
So,
the cool silver supercar, like a silver meteor, finally stops steadily at the entrance of Kyoto University. Today is the first day of registration for Kyoto University.
Of course,
only a few top-tier prestigious schools start registration on this day. As for other universities, it is half a month later, because the college entrance exam just ended yesterday. Those registering today are all special recruits for Kyoto University. The college entrance exam is just a formality. The school entrance is lively and bustling. Countless freshmen have eyes full of excitement and curiosity. The seniors are also full of enthusiasm, welcoming the arrival of the new students.
Vroom!
The low rumble of the supercar draws the attention of many people. Wow, what a cool supercar. This car must be worth tens of millions. It is indeed in the tens of millions, probably around 30 million. Driving a supercar to register must be a second-generation rich kid. How did you guys only notice the car? The girl on the car is so beautiful, a gorgeous lowly, soft-voiced petite like an elf. I saw the handsome junior, so handsome, even more handsome than the car. Seeing the supercar, it immediately attracts a crowd and sparks discussions. Finally, countless new and old students shift their focus to the people in the car. The car is cool, but the people are even more beautiful and handsome.
Senior sister,
can I drive the car in? Chen slowly drives the car to the school gate and asks a senior sister who is charmingly brushing her hair.
You can,
but you need to register first and then apply for a parking spot. Are you a freshman? You have not registered yet, right? I will take you to register. Liu Bingning's eyes are sparkling with intrigue.
Such a handsome junior,
while the junior is still innocent.
I should seduce him first.
No,
I should trick him first. Senior sister,
I have already registered.
Chen smiles. He raises his student card. Registration.
The housekeeper had already taken care of it for him at some point, so he did not have to deal with the trouble of registration at all.
Is that so?
Then I will take you to book a room. I mean apply for a parking spot. Liu Bingning is incredibly surprised.
Registration only started today.
If you are a freshman, when did you register?
Senior sister, can you see me?
At this moment, Luo Zinger says with a sweet smile. But her fingers pinch the soft skin on Chen's waist.
Oh,
hello, junior sister. Liu Bingning comes back to her senses. Only then does she notice the girl in the passenger seat. It would have been better if she did not look. With this look, her heart is filled with jealousy. Because this lowly beauty is way too pretty, like an elf. The most important thing is that she is sitting in the passenger seat. Need I say more about the relationship between the handsome junior and this junior sister?
Goodbye, senior sister.
A sweet smile is on Luo Zinger's face.
She waves her hand. Su Chen pushes away the hand Luo Zinger had placed on his waist. The car slowly drives into the school. The security guards see that he has a student ID and do not block him. Besides, these security guards have a sharp eye. After all, anyone who can enter Kyoto University is a damn genius, or at the very least, a top-tier second-generation rich kid. These are not people they can afford to provoke, so they try to turn a blind eye. This spot is not bad. Let us park here. So, Su Chen drives the car. He drives to a spot not far from the school garage. This space is very spacious and monitored by several cameras, offering a 360-degree view with no blind spots. He then parks the car. Hey, who told you to park here? Just then, a jarring voice rings out. Obviously, it is a tone of questioning and blame. Su Chen turns his head, looking in the direction of the voice. It is a group of young men around 20 years old, along with a pretty senior sister. They seem to be students from the previous or several years back, as freshmen do not usually act so rowdy. Is parking not allowed here? Su Chen asks. He is not stupid. It is clear that someone is looking for trouble. Parking is allowed, but you cannot park here. Because this is Senior Chen Zio's exclusive parking spot, and he has always parked here. Judging by your appearance, you must be a freshman. Move it immediately and apologize to Senior Chen, and you might be forgiven this time. The lackey says. Actually, he also sees that Su Chen's car is very valuable and does not dare to offend him lightly. Otherwise, with his professional lackey-like rowdiness, he would have started kicking the car by now. What? Exclusive parking space. I did not even know this place was not for parking. Since it is allowed, this spot is mine from now on. By the way, you must be this Senior Chen, right? Remember, if anything happens to my car, you will not be able to handle the consequences. A smile appeared on Su Chen's face. A bunch of idiots. Some crappy Senior Chen. Do not mess with me. Careful or I will break your legs. Immediately, Su Chen walked up to the youth in the center and said with a smile. After saying that, he took Luo Zinger's hand, preparing to leave. Stop right there. How dare you talk to Senior Chen like that? Do you have a death wish? Do you know who Senior Chen is? Do you know who his brother is? It looks like you do not want to survive at Kyoto University anymore. The lackey and the others originally thought Su Chen would apologize, but instead, this freshman actually threatened Senior Chen. It was completely beyond their expectations. These new students nowadays, if you do not teach them a lesson, they do not know their place. Think you are a genius, so you are special. What a joke. At Kyoto University, who the hell is not a genius? Freshmen like this only learn once they have been beaten down. We must teach him a lesson today to make him remember. Why mess with anyone, but specifically choose to mess with Senior Chen Zio? Do you not know who Senior Chen Zio is? Do you not know who his brother is? Can you stop yapping? Who the hell cares who he is? It is none of my business who his brother is. I never expected there to be so many morons and idiots at Kyoto University. What a buzzkill. Keep yapping and I will cripple you. Su Chen frowned. Are you ever going to shut up? Just my bad luck. Just arrived at school and already encountered such trashy drama. I did not think Kyoto University would have so many idiots and fools. As he spoke, he shot a cold look at the lackey. He really did not want any more interference. One more word, and I will cripple you. What kind of good person would be a lackey anyway? What a piece of crap. Acting all high and mighty in front of me. Remember, I am Chen Zio, S+ grade talent, level 48. Chen Zio finally lost his cool. He reached out to stop his lackey and took a step forward. A terrifying aura exploded from his entire body. While speaking, he casually flicked his finger. Suddenly, several sword beams appeared, enveloping Su Chen. There is a school rule. As long as you do not use weapons, sparring is normal. You must be a student from the previous year, right? S+ grade, but only level 48. I really do not know how useless you are. Chen wore a smile. S+ grade. Only level 48. What kind of pathetic loser is this? And he is proud of it. He is really thick-skinned. He blinked his eyes. A destructive field formed around him, and immediately a spear light pierced through space, shattering the sword light, and slammed into Chen Zio without any obstruction. Chen Zio spat out a mouthful of blood. A horrifying blood hole appeared in his chest. If the spear light had been slightly off-center, he would have already been dead. Do not mess with me. If there is a next time, your entire family will disappear from this world. Chen's voice was just as sharp and cold as his spear light. Nowadays, he does not even need to use his finger as a spear. A single glance can trigger a destructive spear light. Level 48. Are you really that proud of it? Thinking of this, Chen could not help but laugh out loud. Level 48, haha. If he really wanted to level up, he could have reached level 100 before coming to Kyoto. Chen and Luo Zinger left under the terrified gazes of the others. What a terrifying skill. Mocking Senior Chen for being level 48. Senior Chen, are you okay? Should we tell Senior Zio Feng? Seeing Chen and Luo Zinger leave, the lackey and the others rushed to comfort Chen Zio while also being shocked. That guy was so terrifying. What kind of freshman is this? Are freshmen really that strong? Besides, is it appropriate for a freshman to mock a level 48 senior? Could it be that you are over level 48? I am going to kill him. Chen Zio was furious. Just now, he had completely lost face, without even thinking that if the other party had not held back, he would already be dead. Senior, this car. The lackey looked at the supercar parked in Chen Zio's exclusive spot and asked, should we smash this car? In the past, someone who did not know the rules parked here and it got smashed in the end. This kind of thing, they were used to it. Check his origin and background. Chen Zio was not stupid. To be so arrogant, and to have such high strength, he definitely is not simple. Therefore, even if he wants revenge, he has to check the other party's background first to avoid hitting a brick wall. Yes, the lackey nodded in agreement. Afterward, the beautiful senior girl who was with Chen Zio cast a healing spell on him to stop the bleeding. However, this injury would not heal for quite a while. A tier 6 skill. Is it already this strong? Luo Zinger's eyes were full of excitement. Just now, Chen's spear light was just too cool. He did not even need to use his finger as a spear. Just a glance could erupt into a destructive beam, defeating the opponent. It is a good thing this was at school. If it had been in the wild or on the battlefield, Chen Zio would already be a corpse. After reaching tier 6, you can master spear intent. Every skill has an intent, and the strength of that intent depends on the cultivator. By the way, what class are you in? Chen asked. Last time, when he took Luo Zinger to level up and hunted countless ferocious beasts in Zone 293, he had basically wiped out all the beasts there. That time, not only did he gain levels and equipment, more importantly, he gained attribute points. In just that one day, he had gained 2.81 million attribute points, plus what he had remaining. Right now, his balance of attribute points is 4.27 million. 4.27 million attribute points. He could improve his skills, domains, and space at any time. The higher the tier of the skill, the more terrifying the power. The intent of a skill is related to the improvement of future levels. After reaching level 100, intent is very important to break through. Do not look at how fast some people level up. When they reach level 100, they are often stuck at level 100 for a lifetime. I am in class 2. Brother, how about you? Luo Zinger answered. Universities today are the same as high schools with a class tracking system. Fixed classes and fixed mentors. And there are two ways to graduate from university. One is reaching level 100. The other is completing 4 years of study. Reaching either of these allows for graduation, but one can also choose not to graduate and continue studying. I am in class 1, Su Chen said. As for why he was in class 1, it was definitely the steward's doing. As for what method he used, it had nothing to do with him. Brother, see you this afternoon. Soon.
The two arrived at the teaching building. Although their classes were class 1 and class 2, the classrooms were far apart. After all, university studies involve martial artist knowledge and even actual combat. So every classroom has a very, very large area.
See you this afternoon. Su Chen waved
and walked in the direction of class 1. A while later, Su Chen arrived at the classroom.
The classroom was huge. Actually,
it did not really look like a classroom. It was more like a dance studio. At this moment, there were already over 20 students inside, the boys looking sunny and handsome, and the girls looking youthful and beautiful. After all, every one of them was a prodigy.
In front of the podium sat a woman in her 20s. She was very beautiful.
The type that radiates the vibe of an arrogant, powerful older sister.
She had a strong presence. Because of that,
the prodigies in the classroom were all very quiet. Hello, mentor.
I am Su Chen. Su Chen entered the classroom. He scanned the room.
He figured this beautiful, arrogant woman must be the mentor.
Go find a seat first.
There are still 2 students who have not arrived. Let us wait for them. The arrogant mentor nodded.
She signaled Su Chen to find a seat.
Understood,
Su Chen replied.
He looked around. Finally, he went to an empty seat and sat down. Including himself, there were 28 people in the room, so if 2 more were missing, that would make 30 in total.
About half an hour passed. A student arrived. The last one.
It was 9 o'clock when she arrived.
When this student showed up, the students in the classroom
could not help but look stunned, because the student who arrived was an incredibly beautiful young girl, about 18 years old, but with an icy temperament that gave off a cold, unapproachable vibe. Hello, mentor.
The girl entered the classroom and greeted the mentor. Everyone introduce yourselves. Your level, your talent, your class. Let us start with you.
By the way, I am your mentor. My surname is Nangong, given name Chuan. SSS level wood attribute, rejuvenation, healing class. I am currently at level 99. From now on, you all belong to me.
The arrogant mentor stood up. She walked to the front of the podium. Exquisite face, skin like jade. Perfect figure, breathtaking curves. Long, slim, and perfectly shaped legs. 2 words describe her, perfect.
After getting behind the podium, she began her self-introduction, and hearing her background, the students in the classroom were incredibly shocked.
As expected,
the mentor teaching these prodigies is also a monstrous genius.
And
she is even a level 99 mentor.
Looking at her, she is super young.
Not much older than the students, yet her level is so high.
During her introduction,
she was very domineering, directly saying that you all belong to me now. A powerful queen is indeed a queen. Hello, mentor. Hello, mentor. Hello, mentor.
The students below, besides being shocked,
began greeting and acknowledging the mentor.
This is normal.
If the mentor were not a monstrous genius, how could she suppress this group of prodigies?
Besides,
people who come to Beijing University are either gifted geniuses or have powerful backgrounds. Could a mediocre mentor handle teaching them? Hello, everyone. My name is Yin Jin. I am 18 years old this year. SSS level talent, Ice Wind sequence, attack type, currently level 54.
The beautiful girl introduced herself. Hearing her name, everyone felt surprised. The surname Yin. Or is it the surname Yin? But her talent is truly strong in SSS level output, and this ice type is also good at area of effect attacks. No wonder she reached level 54. Level 54, that is so strong. SSS level, that is awesome. She is so beautiful. Our class is full of goddesses. Yinha Jin, I will remember you. After Yinha Jin finished her introduction, everyone in the room felt shocked. They are the same age, 18. How can the gap be so large? You have to know. Everyone has only awakened for a month. Even for many geniuses, reaching level 20 within a month is considered quite good, but Yinha Jin is already at level 54. Comparing people just makes you want to die of frustration. Find a seat. After Yinha Jin finished introducing herself, Nanggong Shuan told her to go and sit down. Suddenly, the male students in the classroom all showed expressions of anticipation, hoping that Yinha Jin would sit near them so they could get the advantage of being close to the action. However, they were disappointed. Hello. Yinha Jin walked to the seat next to Su Chen. She greeted Su Chen and then sat down. Her demeanor was quiet, cold and arrogant, but she still gave off a sense of being composed and well-mannered. Hello. Su Chen looked at Yinha Jin. His expression was calm, but he felt curious inside. It felt like he had seen this woman somewhere before, and he felt as though he was very familiar with her, only he could not recall it at the moment, as he had always been in Jiangcheng. Except for going to school and coming home. The people he knew were just Zinger and the others. Then, other students went up one by one to introduce themselves. There were 30 students in the class. 12 boys, 18 girls. And these girls were all very beautiful. The people who had introduced themselves all had very good talents. The lowest was B-level talent. Needless to say, with B-level talent and being able to come to this class, their background must be very powerful, otherwise they would feel inferior coming to this class. The ones Su Chen remembered were only 4 people. Yinha Jin, SSS level, level 54. Zhang Hanaming, SSS level, level 33. Shengyuan Zhao, B-level, level 21. Huangfu Mingsheng, a level, levels 32. The other 3 were fine. This Huangfu Mingsheng, when heading to the podium, he even gave Su Chen a threatening look because he was jealous that Yinha Jin was sitting next to Su Chen, although his talent was not S-level or higher. But he had a powerful background. One of the 10 great wealthy families in Beijing. Classmate, it is your turn. Yinha Jin reminded Su Chen. Thanks. Su Chen was startled. I was not unaware. I was just about to stand up when you reminded me. This made him. You are welcome. Yinha Jin nodded. On her cold and arrogant face, the corners of her mouth lifted, spilling over with a hint of a smile. Su Chen saw Yinha Jin's appearance. He was speechless. Then, he walked to the podium. Hello, everyone. My name is Su Chen. I am 18 years old, F-level talent, gun god of destruction, currently at level 72. Thank you. Su Chen introduced himself. After finishing, he left the podium and returned to his seat. Inside the classroom, quiet, complete silence. There was not a sound. Everyone stared at Su Chen with dumbfounded expressions. Their eyes were full of shock and disbelief, or rather, besides disbelief, there was also doubt. F-level. Are you sure you are not joking? No matter how strong the background, it is impossible to get an F-level into Beijing University. And to be placed in the prodigy class as well. Are you sure it is not SSS level? One more thing. Is the level 72 you mentioned actually level 27? Su Chen, you are joking, right? F-level gun god of destruction, level 72. Haha, that is the least funny joke I have ever heard. Did Su Chen go to the wrong school? Inside the classroom. A moment later, it started buzzing with noise as everyone began discussing it.
whether it is F level or level 72. Both are unbelievable things. Level 72. How dare you even say that? Even someone like Yin He-jin, who is SSS level, is only at level 54. The other SSS levels also have not reached level 40. And you actually say you are level 72. I am 72 transformations then. For a while, quite a few people looked at Chen, with looks that were absolutely seeing him as a joke. They were certain Chen was lying. The F level might not be a lie, but the level 72 was definitely a scam. Gradually, some people turned their eyes toward the mentor, Nanggong Xuan. Quiet. Chen's introduction is reliable and accurate. You could say that. All of you combined are no match for him. In Nanggong Xuan's hand, she held a slender pointer. She tapped the lectern lightly with it, signaling everyone to be quiet. Then, she announced that Chen's introduction was entirely truthful. However, what Chen did not expect was, Nanggong Xuan actually said that the entire class put together could not beat him. Wow, she was really stoking animosity toward him. In a word, ruthless. It was true though. If they really were to fight, the whole class together would not be a match for him, including their mentor, Nanggong Xuan. After all, with over 3 million in combat power, who the hell could stand up to that? No way is he really that awesome. Is he truly an F-tier? Since when did F-tier become so powerful? Awakened for a month and already level 72 as an F-tier, how did he manage that? He must have had some super big shot carrying him to level up. You idiot, if someone carries you to level up, the level difference cannot exceed 5. Then maybe his elders gave him some powerful gear. Damn, you are an idiot again. If you wear gear you did not loot yourself, there is a restriction if the gap is too large. Otherwise, would not any newbie just find a high-level martial artist to carry them and hit level 80 in minutes? Inside the classroom, for a moment, the whole room was in an uproar. The countless gazes directed at Chen were filled with nothing but shock, envy, and admiration. F-tier, level 72 in a month. How did he do it? This was the #1 question on everyone's mind. Your high school teachers were incompetent. Did they not even teach you the most basic knowledge? Fine, let me explain it to you again. Having a high-level warrior carry a newbie is impossible because once the level difference exceeds 5, the experience points are restricted. Also, if a newbie wears equipment that is not their own, it will be limited if it falls outside a certain range. Tell me, after awakening, which dungeon did you all go to? Nanggong Xuan sighed, because she had actually heard such idiotic questions. Did your high school teachers really not teach you anything? I chose newbie hard mode. I chose hard mode too. Me too, hard mode. I went with normal mode. I chose hard mode. I chose desperate mode. Hearing their mentor's question, they all began to answer. 90% of them had chosen hard mode. After all, they were mostly A-tier or S-tier and above. Only Yin He-jin chose desperate mode. Hearing that Yin He-jin had chosen desperate mode, everyone was incredibly surprised. When they looked at her, their eyes were full of admiration. So then, Chen, which dungeon did you choose? Nanggong Xuan looked at Chen. The others paused and looked at him too. Could it be? There was something different. F-tier. He must have gone for normal mode. Surely not hard mode. Mentor. I chose catastrophe mode. Chen stood up and answered. This mentor was interesting. She was intentionally stirring up trouble for him. What was her angle? What catastrophe mode? Catastrophe mode. I finally get to see someone who came out of catastrophe mode. No wonder he actually survived catastrophe mode. Chen is catastrophe mode hard. Does not seem like it was that hard after all. Shock. Pandemonium. This was even more shocking than when Su Chen revealed he was level 72. Catastrophe Mode. The Dungeon of Zero Survival. In the history of the Daxia Empire, not a single person had ever walked out of a catastrophe mode dungeon alive. Never.
Su Chen, tell us about the situation inside.
Nangong Xuan's pointer pointed towards Su Chen, signaling him to come to the front. In catastrophe mode, the difficulty varies for each stage. The one I entered perhaps was not as difficult as you imagine. After I entered, the dungeon spirit appeared. It said I was the 98 billionth person to enter. I do not remember the exact number, but it was 98 billion. My suffix was 9527. The spirit said everyone who came before me died. To leave alive, I had to complete 2 tasks. Slaughter task, hunt 6,666 first-tier beasts, 5,555 second-tier, 4,444 third-tier, 3,333 fourth-tier, 2,222 fifth-tier, and 1,111 sixth-tier beasts. After finishing that, you move to the second task, the gauntlet. That task is the real challenge. The slaughter task was just an appetizer. The real zero survival part is that when you enter the gauntlet, you cannot move and the beasts attack you. The final boss is a 9th tier beast. Su Chen walked up to the podium and spoke calmly and steadily, briefly summarizing the tasks he faced in the Kingliwo world. Of course, he skipped and hid a lot of details. He did not even mention the name of the Kingliwo world. As he spoke, everyone was completely petrified. What the hell does he mean? It was not as hard as you think. That is not hard. Damn it. Who is he mocking? Newbie dungeons open a week after awakening, meaning many people have not even had a chance to train in the wild and enter with 0 levels. And yet he went straight into a catastrophe mode. Even a level 60 powerhouse could not finish that first slaughter task, unless they were a level 100 big shot. But who the hell is level 100 as a newbie? And the second task, being paralyzed and let beasts attack you. It is a miracle he did not die. No wonder out of tens of billions who entered, not a single one survived.
Su Chen,
Then, how did you pass the final level? Someone asked curiously.
the slaughter task.
We will not even talk about that, as it is impossible to finish.
So,
Talk about the last task. Compared to the final task, the slaughter one really was just an appetizer. But even if it was an appetizer, no one in the class could finish it either. Classified. If you have to ask, it was just pure luck.
Su Chen chuckled.
He gave that answer, gave a slight bow to Nangong Xuan, and walked back to his seat. All right. On this first day of registration, there are 30 of you in this class. That is all for today. Classes start tomorrow. Remember 9 o'clock sharp. I do not like students who have no sense of time. Nangong Xuan said, dismissing them for the day. Goodbye, mentor. Goodbye, mentor. Goodbye, mentor. Students love hearing the end of class bell and the announcement that they are free. Even at the university level, that is no exception. Suddenly, everyone stood up and walked out of the classroom.
Su Chen did the same.
Walking out of the classroom.
Su Chen, where do you live?
Behind him came Yin Hejin's voice. Although it was the first day, her voice was unique, cold and crisp, sounding quite pleasant. You would remember it after hearing it once. I live in the Riverside Complex. Su Chen replied. Then we are not going the same way. Bye-bye,
Yin Hejin said,
waving her hand. She said goodbye to Su Chen and started to head off, then added, by the way, do you recognize this? Having walked only a few steps, Yin Hejin seemed to remember something and asked Su Chen, by the way, do you recognize this? They had only walked a few steps. Yin Hejin seemed to have remembered something. She opened her mouth to ask Su Chen, what is it? Su Chen turned around. He looked at Yin Hejin.
This thing.
Yin Hejin's expression was calm. In her hand was a necklace, made of some unknown material. It looked just like a galaxy suspended from the heavens. The pendant shimmered with the brilliance of stars in a galaxy. It looked very beautiful. I do not recognize it. Su Chen shook his head. The necklace was beautiful, but he really had not seen it before. You have got to be kidding me. This is our first time meeting. An item belonging to you. How could I possibly know it? Oh. Yin Hejin let out an oh. Her voice was flat, cold and crisp, yet laced with a hint of disappointment. She then turned and walked in another direction, and soon her figure disappeared around the corner. Brother. At that moment, Su Chen, who was lost in thought, heard Luo Xinger's soft, sweet voice. The sound pulled him back to reality. You are out of class too. Su Chen looked at Luo Xinger. Yeah, let us go. Take me shopping. This is our first time in Kyoto, and since schoolwork is not too busy, we should go out and have some fun. Luo Xinger reached out her fair, delicate hand. She took Su Chen's hand. The movement was natural, without the slightest hint of distance. Then let us go. Su Chen nodded. The two left holding hands. Luo Xinger's laughter, like silver bells, rang out from time to time. From her laughter, one could tell how happy and joyful she was. As they left, at the corner, Yin Hejin watched their retreating figures. Her eyes were full of reluctance. Only after the two of them had completely disappeared, and after a long while, did she finally leave. Brother, I got beaten up. At school, inside a classroom. Chen Zio was whining, acting like a weakling. Right now, he was complaining to his older brother. Although he knew his brother looked down on him, everything he had achieved at school was entirely due to his brother's reputation. Otherwise, with his A-rank talent, he would have been nothing. And what is more, today someone actually dared to provoke him. That guy even had the nerve to fight back. What was even more hateful was that he humiliated him for only being level 48. So what if I am level 48? A rank talent. Is not it normal to reach level 48 in 1 year? You got beaten up. Is not that normal? Who beat you? Chen Xiaofeng looked at him with disdain. He genuinely looked down on this brother of his from a different father and mother. He had mediocre talent and only knew how to use his name to throw his weight around at school. Kyoto University is the best institution in the entire Great Xia Empire. B ranks are at the bottom. A ranks are everywhere. S ranks are common sights. Chen Zio only knew how to rely on his name to bully martial artists with poor talent and weak backgrounds. But when encountering a true genius, is not it normal to get beat by a freshman? He took my parking spot and beat me. And he mocked me for only being level 48. And what is more, he did not even take you seriously. If he had just cursed me, that would be one thing, but he humiliated you, brother. I cannot stand for that. Can you really sit there and take it like a turtle? Chen Zio grew more and more aggressive as he spoke. He thought to himself, I am truly a genius. Although my talent and strength are not as good as my brother's, my ability to stir up trouble is top-notch. Beaten by a freshman. You are really something. You piece of trash, you are embarrassing the Chen family. Who is he? Have you found out for sure? Chen Xiaofeng looked at his brother and really wanted to kick the crap out of him. At the same time, he also knew his brother was embellishing the truth. The other party did not even know who Chen Xiaofeng was. How could they have humiliated him? So, it was completely his bastard brother stirring up trouble. But so what? Even if he knew the other party had not humiliated him, the mood was already set. Should he just let it slide? Where would I put my face? Even though I do not really have much face to begin with. Brother. He has no background. He must have come from out of town. Just some grandparents. At most, they just have some filthy money. Chen Zio replied. Earlier, he had already found everything out. That damn freshman. He had no background at all, just came from out of town. Driving that kind of luxury car, he just had some money to throw around. In a place like Kyoto, a little bit of money does not mean anything. What you need is a powerful background and influence.
If I get the chance,
let me know.
Bullying a freshman is a bit embarrassing. Chen Xiaofeng was relieved. No background. An out-of-town rookie. I can bully him as much as I want. After saying that, he walked away stylishly. The next day, in the morning, Su Chen and Luo Zinger drove to school. The parking spot was gone. The spot he parked in yesterday was already occupied by a car, and there were several people waiting there. Seeing this situation, a faint smile appeared on the corner of Su Chen's mouth. You really do beat the small ones and bring out the big ones. Sure enough, Senior Chen Zio, who was beaten yesterday, and his lackeys were all there. Besides that, there was also a young man with a rather imposing presence. Everyone was gathered around him. In front of that youth, everyone felt like they were beneath him. Brother, someone wants to get beaten up again, Luo Zinger said. There was not the slightest concern on her face. At school, no one dared to kill as long as you do not finish them off. The school has powerful healing arts to bring people back. Besides, Brother is already level 72 with terrifying strength. I am afraid that even a level 100 martial artist would not be his match. Naturally, she was not worried at all. In fact, she was even a little excited. Since they want a beating, let us oblige them, Su Chen said. He got out of the car and walked forward. He wanted that parking spot, so letting other cars stay there definitely was not an option. So he had to get rid of them. So you are the one who hit my brother. The youth in the middle looked at Su Chen. A cruel smile leaked from the corners of his mouth. Yeah, Su Chen nodded. The lackeys did not step up to speak, which made him feel slightly better. What he hated most was lackeys blabbering on and on. I will give you two choices. 1. Apologize and pay 20 million for medical and mental distress fees, plus 30 million as my personal appearance fee. 2. I beat you into submission, pay 40 million for medical and mental distress, and 60 million for my appearance. Pick one. 10 seconds. Chen Xiaofeng said flatly. Use money to settle things. Do not you have some money to throw around? Hand it over. Otherwise, I will beat you until you beg for mercy, and then pay double. Birds of a feather flock together. You are even stupider than him. Su Chen laughed. He had to hand it to them. Coming to Kyoto University for 2 days, I have met 2 idiots. And they are not just a little bit stupid. 20 million for medical and emotional distress, 30 million as an appearance fee. For God's sake, what kind of appearance fee is that? Do you really think you are someone important? Very good. Very good. It seems you still do not know who I, Chen Xiaofeng, am. Let me tell you, I am S-rank talent, level 66, 99th on the Kyoto University prodigy list. Scared yet? Chen Xiaofeng thought Su Chen would pay up obediently. But what happened? He just called him an idiot to his face. He lost face for a moment. His useless brother and those lackeys were all watching. It seems this freshman really does not know my reputation. I am an S-rank talent, already level 66, ranked 99th on the Kyoto University prodigy list. Drush. Su Chen looked at him with nothing but disdain. S-rank talent, level 66, 99th on the prodigy list. What good does any of that do? You are still just a piece of trash. What the hell did you just say? Chen Xiaofeng was completely stunned. Before this, he still thought this freshman was being rude because he did not know his reputation. He figured as soon as he revealed his background, this freshman would immediately come over to suck up to him. He never imagined this freshman would actually call him a loser. For a moment, he even doubted his own ears.
A loser. Being called a loser by a freshman was completely beyond his imagination. You have to know, even in a top institution like Kyoto University, he was a pride of the heavens. Ranked 99th on the prodigy list. What an incredible honor that was. Right at this moment, to him, it was simply a humiliating disgrace. Instantly, he erupted with a terrifying aura. 8 menacing blood-red spear shadows appeared before him. With their arrival, the space within a 100-meter radius began to distort. Saying this, Chen realized that Chen Xiaofeng's spear technique had reached the peak of the 4th tier, only 1 step away from the 5th tier. However, he was still trash in front of him. Calling you a loser. Do you still think I am wronging you? Chen blinked. The air trembled. Immediately, a single spear shadow exploded outward. Seeing that he only had 1 spear shadow, Chen Xiaofeng, and the few lackeys almost laughed out loud. A single spear shadow meant his technique was only at the 1st tier. However, before they could even laugh, the expressions on their faces changed. Because Chen's spear shadow contained a destructive spear intent. That is right. This spear shadow was manifested from spear intent. Boom! A dull thud rang out. Chen's spear shadow collided with Chen Xiaofeng's. The 8 spear shadows were shredded by the intent within the single one. At the same time, Chen's shadow, carrying that intent, shattered Chen Xiaofeng's defense. Bang! With another muffled sound, Chen Xiaofeng was pierced through by the spear shadow. Finally, he was pinned to a large tree. Right now, the spear shadow had not yet dissipated, remaining incredibly solid. How is this possible? Senior Chen Xiaofeng lost. Senior Chen Xiaofeng is on a completely different level from him. Are freshmen really this strong? What a terrifying spear shadow. We have hit a wall. At this moment, the expressions of Chen Xiao and the lackeys changed drastically. Seeing Chen, they could not help but shudder. I lost. Chen Xiaofeng's face twisted in extreme agony. Although Chen did not intend to kill him, the injuries were unbearable. He was not stupid. On the contrary, he was quite smart. He now understood that this freshman was terrifying. He could not be measured by the standards of a normal freshman. If it were not for the school, you would be a dead man. Now let us talk about emotional distress compensation. Chen's gaze was cold. He walked step by step in front of Chen Xiaofeng and spoke in a flat tone. Did not you mention emotional distress compensation? Then, let us talk about it properly. I really do not have many gold coins. 5 million at most. Chen Xiaofeng endured the pain. He could only come up with 5 million gold coins at most. Moreover, these gold coins came from his scholarship, family support, and what he had extorted from others. After all, he was just a student and did not have much wealth. What about you guys? Chen's gaze shifted to Chen Xiao and the other lackeys. We did not provoke you. Right, we never provoked you. This has nothing to do with me. The lackeys could only be called temporary workers. When the trouble reached them, no one was stupid enough to side with Chen Xiao. Since I beat you up, it has something to do with you now. Chen smiled. He blinked. Instantly, the destructive spear intent burst forth. What? No, you cannot do this. I will pay. I will pay too. Seeing Chen's actions, they were all stunned. There is such a thing as this kind of operation. It really opened their eyes. They did not want to suffer, so they quickly bowed their heads. Chen Xiao and the lackeys scrounged up 5 million gold coins, which combined with Chen Xiaofeng's 5 million, made a total of 10 million transferred to Chen. So poor, Chen said with contempt. You guys are so formidable. You should not be this poor. As he spoke, he walked to the back of Chen Xiao's car and gave it a violent kick. The car was pushed away with brute force. It shifted several meters away in an instant. Puff, puff. Hearing Su Chen call them poor, the lackeys, Chen Zio and Chen Xiaofeng were so angry they almost coughed up blood. He stole our money, and he is complaining that we have too little. Is there any justice in this world? Su Chen parked the car properly, clapped his hands, and left with Luo Zinger, ignoring Chen Xiaofeng and his group entirely. Brother, let me do it next time. Luo Zinger was incredibly excited. Just now, the way my brother beat them up was so cool. Such a fun thing. But she did not get to participate, which left her a bit regretful. Next time, she would definitely participate. She was even looking forward to someone coming to cause trouble for Su Chen, so she could have a go. Go to class. Su Chen ruffled her hair. What kind of personality is this? For a girl. Brother, bye. Luo Zinger shook her head and smoothed out her messy hair. Then she waved, parted ways with Su Chen, and walked towards her classroom. Soon, Su Chen arrived at his own classroom. He entered just as his mentor, Nanggong Xuan, walked in. He almost ended up late. Good morning, mentor. Good morning, mentor. The classmates, seeing the mentor arrive, they greeted her in unison. Good morning. Nanggong Xuan nodded. Only then did Su Chen return to his seat and sit down. Afterward, Nanggong Xuan began to announce the teaching objectives of Kyoto University. Since they were at university and all students were martial artists, the goal was to improve levels, combat power, and skills. Everything had to be related to that. Now let me tell you about the courses at Kyoto University. Actually, you are all aware. Our goal is to make ourselves stronger, and the direction for growth is divided into level, combat power, skills, dungeons, combat experience, and teamwork. You are all freshmen. Aside from a few exceptions, most are between level 20 and 40, so focus primarily on improving levels, combat power, and skills. The school will only teach you knowledge and give resources to real geniuses. The resources here are naturally dungeon resources, and of course, you will also receive rewards. Other than that, everything must be earned through your own efforts. Nanggong Xuan said earnestly. University is just an auxiliary teaching tool. It does not necessarily mean it will make you strong. Whether you become a powerhouse still depends on yourself. After awakening, you all had a beginner dungeon. After reaching university, you will have dungeons as well, but the quality of the dungeon depends on what you strive for. The way to strive is through the Prodigy list and the Great Xia Empire Human list. The higher your rank, the higher the level of the dungeon you obtain. There is one more week. A week from now, your best results will be tallied, and dungeon resources will be awarded based on those results. By the way, the school does not restrict fighting, but you must not kill anyone. Nanggong Xuan said at the end. Her gaze, intentionally or unintentionally, landed on Su Chen. Clearly, she already knew about what happened this morning or yesterday. The work has been updated for 6 days with over 80,000 words. It is now entering the recommendation verification period, which is crucial for a book. So everyone, if you have free gifts, please give them. 5-star ratings are also super important. Thank you, everyone. What? Did you get into a fight? Yin Hejin caught her instructor's gaze. So she asked Su Chen in a low voice. She, usually proud and cold, did not show the slightest bit of coldness when speaking to Su Chen. Yeah, ran into some blind fools. Su Chen replied. Fighting is not that perfectly normal. Fighters are always getting into scraps. The best thing about this world is that force can solve everything. Oh, right. The local resource rewards. They have all been transferred to the school. The school will distribute these resources to you in batches. When you are not out training in the wild or in dungeons, try to spend more time in the virtual world to adjust yourselves, whether by watching matches or competing on your own. Nanggong Xuan continued. Then, she went over the requirements for this round of dungeon resources. Dungeon resources are divided into 5 tiers. They are bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and legendary. These 5 tiers of dungeons have been visited countless times by many people. The higher the grades, the better the resources, naturally. Of course, almost no one has ever been to the catastrophe tier, and very few people even go to the desperate tier. A normal bronze dungeon certainly cannot compare to a normal silver one. Therefore, securing a high-tier dungeon is crucial. The human ranking is the Great Xia Empire human ranking. Rank 10,000 or below, silver dungeon. Rank 10,000 to 1,000, gold dungeon. Rank 999 to 10, diamond dungeon. Rank 9 to 1, legendary dungeon. As long as you achieve these rankings on the Great Xia Empire human ranking, you earn the right to enter the corresponding dungeon. This only applies to Kyoto University. Prodigy ranking 500 to 300, silver dungeon. Prodigy ranking 299 to 100, gold dungeon. Prodigy ranking 99 to 10, diamond dungeon. Prodigy ranking 9 to 1, legendary dungeon. This is the competition within Kyoto University. If you cannot compete for the human ranking, there is still the prodigy ranking. If you cannot make it on the prodigy ranking, perhaps you can secure a spot via the human ranking. If you cannot make either the human ranking or the prodigy ranking, then you will have to settle for the bronze dungeon. Alright, everyone can head to the virtual reality room now. After Nanggong Xuan finished speaking, she walked out of the classroom. The students in the classroom hurriedly followed. They followed Nanggong Xuan to the virtual reality room. It is called a virtual reality room, but it is actually similar to the computer labs from 1,000 years ago, where students would learn basic operations and knowledge. Here, the virtual reality room is where students collectively enter the virtual world. Soon, the 30 students in the class, along with Nanggong Xuan, arrived at the virtual reality room. The virtual reality room was very large and filled with a futuristic vibe. The chairs were similar to gaming chairs. Nanggong Xuan signaled for all students to pick a seat and sit down. Su Chen sat down. Yin Hejin sat in the seat next to him. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Once all the students were seated, a beeping sound echoed, and the virtual reality room sealed shut. At the same time, each student's seat was shrouded by a light screen to protect their physical bodies. They would not be disturbed or attacked from the outside. Enter the virtual world, Nanggong Xuan announced. After saying that, she began connecting to the virtual world herself, quickly entering a meditative state. Her consciousness must have already entered the virtual world. Su Chen also connected to the virtual world. He entered the virtual world quickly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. After he entered the virtual world, streaks of light appeared beside him as the other students followed him in. Once inside, everyone's seating arrangement remained unchanged. Just like it was outside, the virtual world allows for gambling. But you all must act within your limits. I suggest that when you compete, you choose the open mode. This gives you a chance to earn gold coins and helps you train under external pressure. The closed mode does not have this advantage. In the virtual world, the simulation rate reaches 95%. Nanggong Xuan looked at all the students and said, "Indeed, being watched while competing puts on significant pressure and adds external influence, which is helpful for training. Overcoming psychological pressure. Instructor, what are we supposed to do now?" "Yeah, instructor, are we competing or watching?" Quite a few students were curious. What were they going to do next? Compete themselves or watch a match? Watch. Su Chen, I have arranged a match for you, Nanggong Xuan said. Her eyes looked at Su Chen with a smile. Hearing Nanggong Xuan's words, Su Chen paused in surprise. There is a trap. Definitely a trap. It was obvious. The instructor had already arranged it. However, besides Luo Tianxiang, no one knew the tier of his martial arts skills, so he did not know what kind of opponent the instructor had lined up for him. Su Chen, good luck. Su Chen, good luck. Su Chen, good luck. Hearing that the instructor had arranged a match for Su Chen, The students in the class were all stunned. Something like this. Chen has a high rank, but I wonder how strong he really is. Yesterday, the instructor even said that the whole class combined was not a match for him, which made all the students feel defiant since they were all gifted prodigies. Now that the instructor is making Chen compete, it is the perfect chance to see Chen's skills. Is Chen really that strong? Or am I stronger? A sense of rivalry welled up in their hearts. Chen, Prodigy Battle, Arena 8. We are heading to the spectator stand, Nanggong Xuan said to Chen. Following that, she let the other students head to the spectator stand, and then her figure disappeared. She had clearly entered the Prodigy Battle Arena 8. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The other students vanished as well. Chen watched the instructor and other students vanish, looking a bit confused. Damn, I did not even agree to a match. Whatever. Chen called Zior out. Zior, Prodigy Battle Arena 8. He started giving instructions to Zior. Everyone else is already waiting. It is just a fight anyway. Winning or losing does not really matter. Besides, with my level 6 spear technique, unless I run into a level 7, I really have nothing to fear. Prodigy Battle Arena 8. The next match will feature a powerful fighter, ranked 1921 on the Great Xia Empire Earth ranking. Spear technique level 6. Do you wish to challenge? Zior only took 2 seconds to find out. Then she told Chen the information she found. Challenge in 30 seconds. Chen replied. Level 6 spear technique. A top-tier expert at rank 1921 on the Earth ranking. This is not the human ranking. It is the Earth ranking. You only need to be under 25 to be on the Earth ranking. Across the entire Great Xia Empire, the number of prodigies and monsters under 25 is immense. Entering the Earth ranking is extremely difficult, let alone someone ranked 1921 on the Earth ranking. Just seeing the tier of their spear technique shows they are not someone to be trifled with. However, what is there to be afraid of? Are not I also at level 6? It is fine. Let us level it up once more first. System. Upgrade world-ending spear technique. Chen communicated with the system via his divine sense, ordering it to upgrade his world-ending spear technique. Consume 10,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has been improved from level 6 to 0, 0 to level 6 to 1%. Consume 10,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has been improved from level 6 to 1% to level 6 to 2%. Consume 10,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has been improved from level 6 to 2% to level 6 to 3%. Consume 10,000 attribute points. Your world-ending spear technique has been improved from level 6 to 99% to level 7 to 0, 0. Consuming 1 million attribute points. Chen upgraded his world-ending spear technique to level 7. 1 million points. And next time he upgrades, it will cost 50,000 points per 1%. Which means it will take 5 million attribute points to go from level 7 to level 8. Consuming 1 million attribute points. World-ending spear technique has reached the 7th stage. System notice, your world-ending spear technique has reached the 6th stage. You can now unleash 64 spear beams. Speed increased by 80%. Armor penetration increased by 80%. Piercing power increased by 80%. Spear intent increased by 64. Combat power boost increased by 140%. Immediately after, the notification sound echoed. After the spear technique leveled up, a single thrust could unleash 64 peerless spear beams, with speed, armor penetration, and piercing power all boosted by 80%. What a massive upgrade. Furthermore, it also contains 64 strands of spear intent. The combat power boost has increased from 130% to 140%.
Challenge application successful. You will enter the public arena after the countdown. Your spear technique stage has been hidden for you. Please be aware, Master. Countdown 2019, 18, 17. The voice of the sprite Zior rang out. The challenge application was successful. He would enter the arena in 20 seconds. At the same time, Zior hit his spear technique stage. The countdown ticked away second by second. Chen's mood became very calm, although he had reached the 7th stage. Since the opponent was only at the 6th stage, he might as well play around with the 6th stage first. 3, 2, 1. As the countdown ended, Chen's figure was swept up by a beam of light, and he vanished from the spot instantly. When he appeared again, he had arrived on a massive arena. The arena. It was circular, with a diameter of about 500 meters. All around were densely packed seating areas, arranged in tiered, ring-shaped rows. Chen took a quick glance. The audience present was packed tight. There must be over 100,000 people. At the same time, he spotted Nangong Xuan and the others. Hello, everyone. We are here at the Prodigy Tournament, Arena 8. This here is Lei Yiming, ranked 1921st on the Earth ranking, with 33 consecutive wins and a 6-stage spear technique. Not far from the arena, there was a host. The voice from the microphone spread throughout Arena 8, and he was currently introducing Lei Yiming. This Lei Yiming was indeed a powerhouse, ranked 1921st on the Earth ranking. He had 33 consecutive wins in the Prodigy Tournament. Lei Yiming. Lei Yiming. Lei Yiming. After the host finished the introduction, the scene erupted in cheers. Everyone was chanting Lei Yiming's name. This is a world that respects the strong. Everyone worships power. Clearly, Lei Yiming was the powerhouse in the hearts of countless people present. And this one, according to the data, he is the top-ranked person in Jiang City and 97th in Jiangnan Province. Also using a spear, with his stage kept confidential. The host's gaze looked towards Chen in the arena. He could not help but be stunned, because this youth was too young. When he saw the information, he was left speechless. Top of the Jiang City person ranking. 97th on the Jiangnan Province ranking. He was indeed a genius, but he was on a completely different level from Lei Yiming, who ranked 1921st on the Earth ranking. Let alone the top in Jiang City. Even the top person in the entire Xia nation might not necessarily be a match for someone ranked 1921st on the Earth ranking. The person ranking and Earth ranking are worlds apart, and you are keeping your spear stage a secret. What is there to hide? Looking at you, you must have awakened just this year. It has been less than a month since your awakening. In this short time, no matter how gifted you are, you would only be at the 1st or 2nd stage of the spear technique. But, as a well-known host with rich experience, he naturally would not be affected by his emotions. What, are you kidding me? A 97th ranked provincial competitor fighting someone from the Earth ranking. Do you not know the gap between the person ranking and the Earth ranking? The top 10 on the Xia Nation person ranking might have a chance against Lei Yiming. Lei Yiming will kill him in one hit. A 6th-stage spear technique will wipe out any person ranking genius. At this moment, the scene erupted. Many people were unhappy because this was not really a Prodigy Tournament level match. Moreover, there was a sense of them just going through the motions. Having a provincial 97th ranked competitor fight someone 1921st on the Earth ranking is not that insulting the audience. Around Nangong Xuan from Kyoto University, there were about 20 students. After seeing Lei Yiming's information, they were all dumbfounded. What kind of move is this? Chen, a freshman, fighting someone ranked 1921st on the Earth ranking. The opponent has a 6th stage spear technique. They are clearly not on the same level. They had originally thought Su Chen's opponent would be a martial artist with a 2nd stage skill, so the gap would not be too large. Even if Su Chen lost, he could gain some combat techniques and experience. But seeing the opponent's spear technique stage and rank, they did not think so anymore. Su Chen going up there is just going to get crushed. Crushed. That is if the opponent is in a good mood. If not, the opponent will just finish him off with one spear thrust. Quiet everyone. The fight will not take more than a few seconds. Seeing that the entire audience was about to lose their patience, the host hurriedly offered comfort. He no longer worried about Su Chen's dignity. The weak have no dignity. Hearing the host say this, the audience calmed down slightly. The audience is king, after all. Because although the audience here is in a virtual world, they have to pay gold coins to watch. Each person needs a ticket costing 1,000 gold coins. There are 100,000 people here. Just imagine how much money that is. Beep. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At this moment, the countdown rang out. The countdown was only 5 seconds. Hearing the countdown, the audience went completely quiet. Everyone was watching Lei Yiming because they knew he would kill his opponent in one shot, and all they wanted to see was his destructive spear technique. As for who the opponent is, they do not care. Because for Lei Yiming's opponents, the ending is always a loss. Little friend, to appease the audience, I am sorry. Hail him. Remember, my name is Lei Yiming. The countdown ended. Lei Yiming let out a chuckle and said to Su Chen. His tone was indifferent, but clearly contained disdain. This is normal. After all, he is 1921st on the Earth ranking, an achievement countless people look up to. He has the right to say that. Sorry, I have no interest in remembering your name. Su Chen smiled. Regarding this Lei Yiming, he did not care in the slightest. Hail him. Lei Yiming did not say anything more. He knew how to build the atmosphere. At this moment, the mood was right. He chuckled. Then with a wave of his hand, an overwhelming storm of spear beams came crushing down towards Su Chen. At the same time, his figure also charged towards Su Chen, moving at extreme speed. This scene, the audience in the stands went wild. A 6th-stage spear technique was just too cool. They also understood. The opponent was too weak. He could not even put up a fight against Lei Yiming. Otherwise, they would have been able to see even more fierce attacks and techniques. For a moment, many in the audience felt a sense of regret. Some even blamed Su Chen for being too weak. 6th-stage spear technique. Is that all? All flash and no substance. Su Chen watched the overwhelming spear beams crushing down on him. He did not show the panic the audience expected. Instead, he was surprisingly calm. His gaze fixed on the destructive technique. The corners of his mouth curled up. A faint smile appeared, and a flat voice came from his mouth. His words made countless people feel disgusted. Is it really fun to act so arrogant at a time like this? What? Su Chen's words left the entire audience speechless. Showing off? What the hell is he showing off for? He is about to be one-shotted, and he is still putting on an act. Is there any point? However, just when everyone thought Su Chen was about to be obliterated, he blinked slightly, and suddenly a destructive spear radiance erupted, filled with terrifying spear intent. 1 spear radiance against 32. This ratio. The disparity is too great, right? The thought occurred to everyone. I knew it. Not only is this guy weak, but he is also a poser. A single spear radiance must be a first-tier spear technique. But at that very moment, the unexpected happened. Su Chen's destructive spear radiance directly shredded Lei Yiming's 32 beams. Whoosh! Boom! The spear radiance headed straight for Lei Yiming. This scene, everyone was petrified.
What is going on? Lei Yiming's 32 spear beams were crushed by Su Chen's single blow. It completely overturned their understanding. At the same time, some people noticed something wrong. If it were a first-tier spear technique, how could it possibly manifest as a finger-cast spear? Moreover, Su Chen did not use his fingers as a spear at all, yet the spear radiance appeared. Level 6. You are also level 6. Lei Yiming's expression changed drastically. He is a powerful expert. Naturally, he realized something was wrong. A simple blink produced a spear radiance that easily destroyed his 32 beams. What does that mean? It means the boy before him has also reached the 6th level of spear mastery. Only level 6 can achieve using fingers as a spear, transforming intent into a spear. He can also do it, but not as casually as Su Chen, and with nowhere near as much power. Bring out your full strength, Su Chen said calmly. Around him, the rebounded spear radiance rotated rapidly. This opponent, a level 6 expert on the Earth ranking. Indeed, not weak. Then let us see just how strong you are. Lei Yiming snorted. He felt a strong sense of threat. After all, the boy also possessed level 6 spear mastery. What is more terrifying? The boy is too young. To cultivate spear mastery to the 6th level at such a young age, how could that not be frightening? Boom! 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 For a time, the spear radiance unleashed by Lei Yiming clashed continuously with Su Chen's. In the space, the air twisted continuously. Both are level 6 techniques. On the arena, it is a contest of skill, independent of combat power or level. With similar cultivation, it would not be a quick battle. The 500-meter diameter arena. Spear radiance was flying everywhere. The air was filled with an aura of destruction. What happened? He was not one-shotted. This is way too strong. Level 6, that boy also has level 6 spear mastery. A peak showdown, this is what a true genius battle is. Awesome, truly awesome. It looks like he is even stronger than Lei Yiming. Damn, this kind of battle is just too aggressive. A battle between 2 level 6 spear users. Misjudged him. I never expected this boy to have level 6 spear mastery too. In the viewing stand, the 100,000 spectators were petrified. Just now, Su Chen's spear radiance crushed Lei Yiming's, exposing his true strength. And Lei Yiming also confirmed Su Chen is level 6. Saying this, how could they not be shocked? No one expected Su Chen to have reached level 6 spear mastery at such a young age. Judging by the fight, Su Chen's skill was even stronger than Lei Yiming's. Level 6 against level 6. This is a true peak showdown. Level 6, it really is level 6. Nanggong Xuan's eyes lit up. She is a proud child of heaven. A peerless monster. Otherwise, she could not have reached level 88 at 26. It is just. Her skills could never break through to level 6. Still stuck at level 5, 99%. Stuck for over a year. She is on the verge of a breakdown. 2 days ago, she noticed Su Chen while looking at freshman data. Someone mentioned his strength, but she did not believe it, so she arranged this match. Unexpectedly, his spear mastery really is level 6. Su Chen's spear mastery reached level 6. How did he train? Too strong. It seems Lei Yiming, ranked 1921 on the Earth ranking, will not be able to beat Su Chen. Level 6 spear mastery. Su Chen could probably enter the top 3 of Kyoto University's genius ranking. He hit it so well. Su Chen is too amazing. The classmates were also incredibly shocked. Before, they did not respect Su Chen. They thought he just had a higher level, but now, seeing his performance, they were completely convinced. Level 6 spear mastery. No wonder the instructor said the whole class combined would not be Su Chen's match. He is actually that strong. If this is all the strength you have, then there is no night to continue. Su Chen stood on the arena. From beginning to end, He had not moved a muscle, because his spear radiance was all conjured from spear intent. Fighting the opponent from a distance. Hell, defeating me will not be that simple. Lei Yiming knew in his heart. Su Chen is stronger than him. He realized that beating him with pure spear technique was likely impossible, so he would have to rely on battle experience and technique. He smiled scornfully at Su Chen's words. Wanting to defeat him, Lei Yiming, is not that simple. Oh, is that so? A smile appeared on Su Chen's face as well. He blinked his eyes gently. Suddenly, destructive spear intent warped the space. Immediately after, 32 beams of spear radiance carrying destructive intent enveloped the entire arena. His spear mastery is 7th level. However, he can control the number of spear beams. This way, others would not know the exact level of his skill. If he unleashed 64 beams, it would be obvious it was 7th level. 32 spear beams. Carrying destructive intent, they crashed into Lei Yiming in an instant. Lei Yiming's eyes were full of horror and unwillingness. But it was already too late. Or rather, it was impossible to break because the opponent's spear mastery was too terrifying. When the spear beams struck his body, Lei Yiming's body disintegrated. And finally, he vanished completely. Su Chen wins. After a long moment, the host announced Su Chen's victory. Actually, even if he did not announce it, everyone knew Su Chen had won. Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen. At this moment, the whole arena erupted into tidal waves of cheers. If you say Lei Yiming is strong, he is indeed strong. But that was before Su Chen appeared. When Su Chen displayed his terrifying spear mastery, everyone's soul was shaken. That skill was too terrifying. The skill alone was enough to make countless warriors lose their will to fight, let alone actually doing battle. Whoosh! Su Chen's silhouette vanished from the arena. Actually, the whole fight took less than a minute. During this minute, Su Chen basically treated Lei Yiming as a target dummy. Otherwise, with his level of skill, he could have one-shotted him in an instant. Whoosh whoosh, whoosh whoosh. After Su Chen returned, Nangong Xuan and the others were also teleported out from Arena 8. Su Chen, you are too strong. Level 6 spear mastery, how did you train it? I really never expected your skill to reach level 6. Strong, truly strong. I only have level 2 sword skill. Level 6 for me is too far away. I have no choice but to admit defeat to you. A group of people surrounded Su Chen, chattering away. Su Chen's strength completely shocked them. This is the gap. When they were only at level 2 or 3, Su Chen was already at level 6, and he crushed an expert ranked 1921. If it were them facing Lei Yiming, they would not even have the courage to fight. Su Chen put in some effort over the next few days. Whether it is the human ranking or the prodigy ranking, strive to earn a legendary dungeon. Alright then. You can either watch the matches or compete yourselves. Whether you can get good dungeon resources depends entirely on your own effort. As your mentor, I can only take you this far. Average martial artists can maintain their mental stamina in the virtual world for half a day, but it varies from person to person. Use your own judgment. If you feel mentally exhausted, log out of the virtual world. Nangong Xuan looked at Su Chen with satisfaction. This little guy. His spear technique is truly heaven-defying. Too strong. Since his spear technique is at the 6th stage, he will definitely be able to secure a spot in the top 10 of both the Great Xia Human ranking and the Kyoto Prodigy ranking, regardless of which list it is, as long as he hits the top 9. He will be able to obtain legendary dungeon resources. After she finished speaking, her figure disappeared. She had left the virtual world and returned to reality. Goodbye, Su Chen. Goodbye, Su Chen. After Nangong Xuan left, The other students greeted Su Chen and then started on their own activities, either watching the battles or competing. The majority chose to compete because only by reaching a certain rank could they obtain decent dungeon resources, even if they did not dare to dream of diamond or legendary dungeons. They at least could not settle for ordinary ones. They had to get at least a silver tier 1. Su Chen nodded slightly, as a gesture of acknowledgement. After everyone had left, he also started asking Ziu to match him for a match. He was already ranked first in Jiangcheng, ranked 97th on the provincial leaderboard, with a score of 6,000 points. Just one more point, and he would surpass the provincial list and enter the Great Xia human ranking. In fact, his standing on the Great Xia human ranking would not be low either. A while ago, he had not paid attention to this list, so he had been controlling his score, preventing himself from entering the Great Xia Empire human ranking and keeping himself stuck at 97th on the Jiangnan province list. Ziu, match me, Su Chen said. Today, he wanted to use this time to climb the rankings. Matching. Match is successful. Countdown 20, 19, 18, 17. The matching was fast. It succeeded in just 3 seconds, followed by a 20-second countdown. 3, 2, 1. When the countdown hit 0, Su Chen was swept up by a beam of light and teleported away. When he reappeared, he was on the arena. Closed mode, so there were no spectators in the viewing stands around the arena. Name Zhang Qiusheng. Age 18. Points 60.01. Win rate 51%. Sword technique 5th stage 17%. Upon arriving at the arena, Su Chen saw the opponent's basic information. Since the opponent had not hidden it, he could see everything at a glance. Of course, even if the opponent had hidden the information, if he really wanted to see it, the system could help him see the full details. But generally speaking, there was no need for that. 60.01 points. He had already entered the Great Xia Empire human ranking. But that win rate is not very impressive. 5th stage sword technique. Push over. His. Whoosh. The opponent was swift and decisive upon seeing Su Chen appear. He swung the longsword in his hand, exploding with terrifying sword energy. The sword energy bore down on Su Chen. Break! Su Chen narrowed his eyes. Instantly, the air distorted, forming a destructive spear gleam. The spear gleam contained an overbearing intent and struck out toward the opponent. Clang! Whoosh! With a slight sound. The battle was over. The whole process took only 1 second, a true one-hit kill. Su Chen wins. Points plus 10. Current score 60-10 points. Su Chen, congratulations on entering the Great Xia Empire human ranking. Your current rank is 102,980. The notification sounded, announcing Su Chen's victory and the 10 points awarded. His total points were now 60-10. He had also entered the Great Xia Empire human ranking, ranked 102,980. Which means there were still 110,000 people ahead of him with over 6,000 points. However, he had just entered the ranking, with even a small increase in points. His rank would skyrocket. Ziu, keep matching, Su Chen said to the fairy, Ziu. Matching. Match is successful. Countdown 20, 19, 18, 17. Matching succeeded. Su Chen quickly entered the battle. Points plus 10. Points plus 10. Points plus 10. Loading. Great Xia Empire human ranking, 110,001. Great Xia Empire human ranking, 102,888. Great Xia Empire human ranking, 100,003. Loading. Great Xia Empire human ranking, 1. Time. Passed minute by minute. Su Chen did not waste a single second, averaging 2 matches per minute. Without realizing it, nearly 4 hours had passed. In other words, Chen had been fighting continuously for nearly 4 hours at a rate of about 2 matches per minute. In every single one, he wiped out his opponent instantly. After all, that is 7th stage spear technique. With the increase in points, Chen's score had reached 10,000. Chen wins. Points plus 10. Current score 10,000 points. Chen, congratulations on reaching the top of the Great Xia Empire human ranking. The notification sounded. Chen had reached the top, becoming number 1 on the Great Xia Empire human ranking. A solid 10,000 points. His points were more than 300 points ahead of the second place. Do not look down on those 300 points. They had become an insurmountable chasm for countless peerless prodigies, because at the end of the climb, one only encounters the most elite geniuses. I am so tired. That is it for today. Chen exited the arena. He said, after nearly 4 hours of continuous fighting, pushing his score to 10,000 points and taking first place on the Great Xia Empire human ranking, it would be strange if he was not tired. Having said that, he exited the virtual world. Awesome, Chen. Brother Chen, you are too strong. Number 1 on the Great Xia Empire human ranking. Powerful, simply too powerful. Brother Chen, your spear technique is too good. I am seeing a living number 1 of the human ranking. To go from the provincial list to first in the Great Xia Empire, I am impressed. Chen just exited the virtual world. He found the outside world was safe. The light barrier vanished. Once he adapted to his consciousness returning, he saw that all the classmates in the class were still there. And each and every one of them came over to greet Chen. Because they already knew. The number 1 spot on the Great Xia Empire human ranking had changed hands. The person currently holding that title was not anyone else but Chen. Although they found it incredible, it was the truth. For a moment, everyone was congratulating Chen and offering compliments. Just luck. Class is not over yet. Chen smiled. Now that you are number 1 on the Great Xia Empire human ranking, even if you say humble things, everyone knows you are strong. Whether you are high profile or low profile, it cannot change how others view your status. Class is already over. We just saw that Brother Chen was still fighting. We wanted to see you reach the top. Someone replied. The others smiled and nodded too. While they were envious, they were mostly happy for Chen. After all, they were not enemies and they were in the same class. If they encountered trouble in the future, having this connection would be helpful. True prodigies. If you want to become a powerhouse, jealousy is useless. Becoming strong yourself is the royal road. Chen, come to my office for a moment. At that moment, Mentor Nangong Xuan walked over. She said to Chen. After speaking, she turned around. She walked out of the virtual room and headed toward her office. Chen was stunned for a moment. He quickly followed her, wondering why the mentor wanted to see him. Chen arrived at Nangong Xuan's office. Simple, spacious. This was Chen's first impression of his mentor's office. Mentor, what is it? Chen asked. Not bad, you hit the top spot on the human ranking. Your spear technique skills. Entering the Earth ranking should be no problem. How about this? Do not get involved in the Kyoto University Prodigy ranking. You can be high profile when necessary, but sometimes you should not be too conspicuous. Tomorrow, continue your competition, cross the 10,000 point threshold, and enter the Earth ranking. That way, very few people will know you were number 1 on the human ranking. Nangong Xuan said seriously. Prodigies can afford to be high profile. But if you are too high profile, you are easily targeted. After all, humans are in constant warfare with alien races and beasts. Alien races and beasts keep a very close eye on human prodigies.
I understand. Chen nodded. Actually,
He never intended to compete for the Kyoto University Prodigy ranking. After all, even becoming number 1 on the Kyoto University Prodigy ranking would be useless, since the goal was just to secure a qualification for a legendary dungeon.
he had already obtained it.
So there was no need to fight for it anymore.
There is nothing else. You may leave school now, Nanggong Xuan said. She waved her hand, signaling to Chen that he could go home. Kyoto University.
Classes only last for half a day, and students arrange their remaining time themselves. However, the students at Kyoto University are all elites. Even those who got in through connections and backgrounds have decent talent.
In such a competitive environment, even those who are lazy will be influenced.
Everyone has a heart that desires to grow stronger, so even after school, they are all competing in the virtual world to improve their skills.
Mentor, goodbye. Chen waved his hand and left the office. Over the next few days, the competitive atmosphere at Kyoto University was intense. Because the term had just begun, and there was a new batch of faces. Furthermore,
after school starts, both freshmen and seniors have a dungeon assigned. As for whether the dungeon resources are good or bad, it depends on one's ability to compete for them. The Prodigy ranking and the Great Xia Empire Human ranking are standards used to measure talent.
They are the benchmarks for judging a prodigy. Therefore, Kyoto University uses these two rankings to allocate dungeon resources to students. The higher the ranking, the better the dungeon resources naturally are. Without noticing, 7 days passed, which means the rankings were finalized. Quiet. The rankings have been tabulated.
Based on the Great Xia Empire Human ranking and the Kyoto University Prodigy ranking, many students at Kyoto University have obtained excellent dungeon resources this time, especially our class, where a total of 2 people received legendary dungeons, 4 received diamond dungeons, and 3 received gold dungeons. Everyone knows their own ranking. Those who did not get a good dungeon should not give up. There will be plenty of opportunities later. Even if you did not get a dungeon above silver level, the common dungeons at Kyoto University are still much stronger than those in high school.
In the morning, Nanggong Xuan arrived at the classroom with a happy smile on her face, because 2 people in her class obtained qualifications for legendary dungeons. As a mentor, how could she not be happy? Mentor, are we going to the dungeon today? Someone asked the mentor. Yes, the dungeons open at noon, Nanggong Xuan replied. The list is announced in the morning, and they go to the dungeons in the afternoon. Then, Nanggong Xuan announced the list. Chen and Yin Hejin obtained legendary dungeon resources. Chen was the number 1 on the Great Xia Empire Human ranking. However,
he is no longer number 1 on the Great Xia Empire Human ranking because he has already entered the Earth ranking, ranked 491,819. This ranking is quite low. It can only be said that he has just entered the Earth ranking. After all, the requirements for the Earth ranking are loose. Anyone under the age of 25 can be on this list. The premise is that you must have the strength. The Great Xia Empire has countless prodigies and experts. Is not it normal that there are hundreds of thousands of people under 25 on the Earth ranking? Of course, there is a reason why he is ranked after 490,000. The main reason is that he stopped competing with his 7th order spear technique. Even if he could not reach the top 10 of the Earth ranking, he would still be confident enough to reach the top 100. Yin Hejin obtained a legendary dungeon. She relied on the Kyoto University Prodigy ranking. The Prodigy ranking. She is ranked 6th. In addition to the legendary dungeons, 4 others obtained diamond dungeons and 3 obtained gold dungeons. The rest of the people could only go to common dungeons. The competition was too brutal. Emphasizing again, each level of dungeon is also divided into common, difficult, desperate, and catastrophe, so act according to your ability. There will be no classes this morning. Everyone get a good rest. Gather at the school's Magic Circle Plaza at 11:30 sharp to prepare for entering the dungeons. After Nangong Xuan finished speaking, she left the classroom. In the morning, these 3 hours without classes are for everyone to conserve their mental energy and physical strength, because they have to enter the dungeons at 11:30 noon. As for what level of dungeon students choose, it depends on the students themselves. The school only provides the dungeon resource. The rest depends on the student's luck and hard work. What level are you choosing? Yin Hejin asked in a low voice. Catastrophe level. Su Chen answered in a low voice. His combat strength is already very high, and for all combat-related tasks, his power is enough to handle everything. Since he obtained legendary dungeon resources, he should not waste them. Therefore, either you do not do it, or if you do it big. Enter the catastrophe level. Take off in one go. Good luck. Be careful. I am also choosing catastrophe level. Yin Hejin made an encouraging gesture, finally stating her decision. She also chose the catastrophe level. After all, she has SSS level talent. Good luck. Su Chen was stunned for a moment when he heard that Yin Hejin was also planning to go to a catastrophe level dungeon. However, he did not say anything. He made an encouraging gesture to Yin Hejin. Subsequently, Su Chen left the classroom to go to class 2 to find Luo Zinger, wondering how that girl is doing. These past few days, the two of them went to school together and left together. They occasionally hung out when they got home. But because of the need to compete, Luo Zinger spent most of her time in the virtual world. He did not ask about her situation. He did not know what kind of dungeon she obtained. Brother, over here, downstairs of class 2. Luo Zinger was incredibly happy to see Su Chen. She waved her hand. Greetings, Su Chen. Zinger, how are things? Su Chen sat down next to Luo Zinger and asked, Diamond Dungeon. Preparing to go to the desperate level. Brother, what about you? Luo Zinger pouted her rosy, alluring lips while speaking. Although she is SSS level, her skills have no advantage. Being able to obtain a diamond dungeon is already quite amazing. Legendary Dungeon. Preparing to go to catastrophe level. Su Chen replied. You chose catastrophe level again. Then you must be careful. Luo Zinger felt a little worried when she heard that Su Chen chose the catastrophe level again. Even though she knew Su Chen's strength was terrifying and unparalleled, it was the catastrophe level after all, and it was a Kyoto University legendary dungeon. Before heading into the dungeon, the two left school. They bought a lot of daily necessities on the street, and dry rations as well. In any case, both of them had spatial rings. Time passed by quickly. Around 11:10, Su Chen and Luo Zinger returned to school. They arrived at the Magic Array Square. Countless students were already gathered here. All of them were heading into dungeons. Even if they did not get a good dungeon, they still had to go to a normal one. Kyoto University. It is one of the top 10 prestigious universities in the Great Xia Empire, consistently ranked in the top 3. Everyone at Kyoto University is an elite, a prodigy among prodigies. Except for some descendants of powerful families, the minimum requirement to enter Kyoto University is a B-grade talent, so the student body is not very large, with about 8,000 people per grade. Therefore, the total number of students at Kyoto University year-round is around 30,000. At this very moment, all students heading for normal dungeons were lining up by class. Those with silver and gold dungeons, as well as diamond and legendary dungeons, would be given priority to enter their dungeons. Quiet in the Magic Array Square. On the main stage, the principal began to speak. He was an old man, and while he did not look like much, his strength was formidable. It is said that 50 years ago, the principal had already surpassed level 100. Dungeons have opportunities, but they also have risks, so choose carefully. Now will the students with silver dungeons please make their selections. The principal did not waste time with small talk, because everything that needed to be said had already been covered by the students' mentors. He naturally did not want to ramble. As a grand powerhouse, what was there for him to say to a bunch of little brats? Silver dungeons. There were 3 in total. The quality was similar. As for whether to choose normal, hard, desperate, or catastrophe difficulty, that depended on the student's own intentions. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In less than 10 minutes, students who received silver dungeons had entered their chosen dungeons. Most chose the hard difficulty. A few chose the desperate difficulty. No one chose the catastrophe difficulty, as that is truly a death sentence with no hope of return. Will the students with gold dungeons please make their selections? Gold dungeons. There were also 3. It shows how rich the resources of Kyoto University are. These are gold-tier dungeons after all. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Fewer students received gold dungeons. Their choices were similar to those with silver. Most chose hard. A few chose desperate. Neither catastrophe nor normal were chosen. A gold dungeon is a rare opportunity indeed. They would not waste their quota on the normal difficulty. Besides, students who can obtain gold dungeons are all top-tier talents with terrifying strength. Brother, good luck. It was time for the diamond dungeons. Luo Zinger waved to Su Chen and stood in the position for the desperate level of the diamond dungeon, waiting for the teleportation to activate. Good luck to you too. Su Chen waved back. Zone. The students with diamond dungeons were transported away by golden beams of light. Will the students with legendary dungeons please make their selections? The principal looked at the few students standing near the magic array. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. The top 9 of the prodigy ranking. The top 9 of the Great Xia Empire's human ranking. These are absolute peerless monsters. However, only 11 people received legendary dungeons in total, 9 from the Kyoto University prodigy ranking, and 2 from the top 9 of the Great Xia Empire's human ranking. In terms of status and strength, the human ranking is definitely more prestigious. Because the Great Xia Empire human ranking consists of competition among all prodigies under the age of 20 in the entire empire. The Kyoto University prodigy ranking is just an internal competition. Legendary dungeons. There were only 2 available. Zone. The 11 students, amidst the envious gazes of countless classmates, chose their desired difficulties. 9 chose desperate level. 2 chose catastrophe level. Wow, they all picked at least the desperate level. 2 freshmen actually picked catastrophe level. No way. They actually picked the catastrophe level. Are they having a death wish, or are they just that confident? The desperate level is already a terrifying place, let alone the legendary dungeon of Kyoto University. This is completely different from the beginner dungeons after awakening. The difficulty is countless times higher. What was unexpected is that, of these students, 9 picked desperate, and not a single one chose normal or hard. Even more terrifying is that 2 freshmen directly chose the catastrophe level. Have you two thought this through? The principal asked while looking at Su Chen and Yin Hejin, making a final confirmation. After all, this is the catastrophe level. The catastrophe level of a legendary dungeon. Even someone like him would not dare to go. Of course, at his current level, he cannot enter dungeons anymore. He can only go to the big world and extraterritorial battlefields. Principal, we have thought it through. Su Chen and Yin Hejin nodded, replying to the principal. Activate the teleportation. The principal did not say anything else, and signaled the array mage. Boom, boom, boom. The magic array activated, and 11 miraculous space-time lights appeared in the sky. The lights descended, and finally enveloped Su Chen and the others.
Immediately after, the light swirled and they vanished on the spot. Along with the light, Chen and the others disappeared as well. At this moment, the 11 peerless monsters on the array were all teleported away. Those 2 freshmen are really something. Seeking death. If you knew who they were, you would not say that. They are prodigies, but choosing catastrophe level is blind confidence. That male freshman is #1 on the Great Zia Empire's human ranking and has already entered the Earth ranking. It is said he has experience in a catastrophe level dungeon. The female freshman is also an SSS grade monster. Are they that strong? A freshman ranked #1 on the Great Zia Empire's human ranking. You are not joking, are you? In the magic array square, countless students were whispering among themselves. The 9 who chose the desperate level. They did not have much to discuss because they were all top-tier monsters on the Kyoto University Prodigy ranking, and everyone was familiar with them. Each one was an existence that countless students looked up to. Only the 2 freshmen, whom they did not really know. Yet they somehow obtained a legendary dungeon. And finally chose the catastrophe level. How could people not talk about that? Now line up to enter the dungeons. The principal announced, seeming quite uninterested. Or rather, in his eyes, only the prodigies who obtained at least a silver dungeon were worth noticing. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Inside the light of space and time, Chen was moving rapidly. Although Yin Hejin chose the same legendary dungeon as him, and both chose catastrophe level, the teleportation lights were separate, so they were not together. Of course, the final destination must be the same world. It is just that the landing points are not necessarily together. Time passed by second, with the experience from his last dungeon. Now being teleported, he did not feel a shred of unease. He had even personally experienced the collapse of a world, so he would not mind teleportation. About 20 seconds later, a light appeared before him. The teleportation was over. Chen instinctively hovered in midair, fearing he might fall to his death. He opened his eyes, examining the environment around him. A wilderness. Correct. The place he appeared in was a wilderness, with no signs of humans or living creatures. This situation was similar to heading to the Kingliwo world. Perhaps this is a protection mechanism to ensure that those teleporting in do not die instantly upon arrival. Chen slowly descended to the ground, waiting for the dungeon's spirit to appear. Because every world has its own spirit. Then this time, what kind of dungeon would this be? And what is the mission? What? Wait. After about 10 seconds, the voice of the artifact spirit finally resonated. Welcome to the Pinglai Wonderland. I am the spirit of the Pinglai Wonderland. There are 99,999 people in the Pinglai Wonderland currently. You can stay for 1 month. After 1 month, no living beings are permitted to remain, so you must find a way to leave early. The spirit offers you 3 methods. First, lucky slaughter. 999,999 common exotic beasts will appear in the Pinglai Wonderland, ranging from the 5th to the 9th rank. Common beasts can drop diamond or even king tier equipment. 99 beast kings will also be released, and they are guaranteed to drop exclusive items. Those who obtain exclusive equipment will receive a quota to leave. Second, the first 10 people to collect a full perfect diamond set, as well as the first 10 to collect a full perfect king set, will receive a quota. Third, words of the immortal. Those who obtain a quota will be teleported to the Pinglai Immortal Mountain to comprehend the words of the immortal. This will be the final test and reward. The spirit's voice echoed in his ears. Soon, the spirit finished announcing the rules. Chen understood them as well. The task was simple: obtain a quota to leave within a month. If you fail to secure one by the end of the month, you will be erased. Only those with a quota will be spared. Everyone else will be wiped out. The reason why it is considered simple is because you just have to get equipment. And the Beast Kings are guaranteed drops. It sounds simple enough, but is it really that easy to accomplish? Yeah, right. 99,000,
999 people hunting 999,999 common beasts that are all 5th to 9th rank. Can the average person even kill them?
Even if they kill a common beast, can they actually get equipment to drop? Can they really assemble a perfect diamond or king set? Besides, there are only 5 spots for the perfect diamond set and 5 for the perfect king set. The beast kings are guaranteed drops, but there are only 99 beast kings in the entire Pinglai Wonderland. Can you find them? If you find one, can you kill it? So, this seemingly simple task is actually impossible to complete. And one more thing. There are only 109 spots in total, but there are 99,999 people in the Pinglai Wonderland. That means the maximum chance of obtaining a spot is 1 in 1,000. As for the words of the immortal, that is only after you have secured a spot. Choosing this catastrophe-level difficulty was the right call. Chen muttered to himself. This dungeon, these rules, they are practically tailor-made for him. High luck means high drop rates. High combat power means faster hunting of beasts. Summon, Chen commanded. He activated the Kingliwo World Shining, which included an ability to summon the Kingliwo Divine Bird. He had not tried it yet. Boom. Suddenly the space distorted. A cyan shadow appeared, which then transformed into a massive divine bird. Its wingspan stretched over 100 meters. Its entire body radiated a cyan glow. The terrifying pressure was suffocating. Whoosh! Chen flashed and leaped onto the back of the Kingliwo Divine Bird. The bird's back was very spacious. It was very comfortable to sit on. Chirp! Zoom! The Kingliwo Divine Bird let out a clear cry and turned into a streak of light, flying toward the horizon at incredible speed. What Chen needed to do now was to find beasts. Since he was finally in this dungeon, he naturally had to push himself to the limit. Level, stats, equipment. He wanted it all, not a single thing would be left behind. Of course, given his current power and strength, he would not use the Kingliwo Divine Bird to fight unless absolutely necessary. Summoning it was just for its speed and defensive capabilities. The Pinglai Wonderland was vast, and there were plenty of common beasts. But there were only 99 Beast Kings. If you were unlucky, you might not even run into a Beast King by the time the dungeon ended. So how could you hunt one? Beast Kings. Guaranteed exclusive drops. Just thinking about it was exciting. Sitting on the bird, Chen took a look at its information. Name Kingliwo Divine Bird. Rank Divine. Race Subdivine. Remark, the Kingliwo Divine Bird is a divine creature of the Kingliwo Subdivine race. It possesses Beast King level strength at birth and reaches the peak of Divine Beast status upon maturity. It grows stronger by devouring the essence of other beasts. Status 1-star Beast King, 0%. Chen was amazed by the information. This really was a divine beast. It just had not reached maturity yet. Once it did, it would be a peak divine beast. Plus, this summoned version could grow stronger just by devouring the essence of the beasts he hunted. It currently possessed 1-star Beast King power. It seems, while he hunted beasts, he could have the bird devour their essence, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Perfect. Whoosh. Whoosh. Zoom. The bird was incredibly fast. However, Chen noticed something. There was not a single beast in the areas they flew over. Aside from plants, he had not seen a single living creature. It had been flying for nearly 3 hours, which was strange. 3 hours. That must be thousands of miles. Not seeing a single beast in thousands of miles was certainly odd. Does not the Pinglai Wonderland have 999,999 common beasts and 99 beast kings? How come there is not a shadow of one to be seen? Chen wondered to himself. He was perplexed. If it goes on like this, how is he supposed to play? Zoom. Chirp chirp. Continuing the flight for about another half an hour. The Kingliwo Divine Bird slowed down. At the same time, It began to chirp clearly. Since the bird was his summon, it shared a telepathic link with him. It was currently communicating information to Su Chen. I see. The information Su Chen received was that there were beasts ahead. He looked up. Indeed, a dense mass of beasts. At the very center, an aura of destruction radiated out. Needless to say, there was a powerful presence right in the middle of them. Thousands of beasts, and one beast king. So that is how it is. Su Chen estimated there were over 10,000 beasts, with a terrifying creature in the middle, the Beast King. Thinking back to the spirit's rules, 999,999 common beasts and 99 beast kings. This place, it must hold 11,111 common beasts and one beast king. So, these beasts are clustered together in groups. Find one group and you have found them all. For him, this could not be better. For other warriors, it would be a disaster. Heaps of beasts and a beast king. If you are weak, how could you possibly fight? But for him, this is trivial, even a good thing, since he excels in area of effect attacks. You devour the essence. Keep your eyes on the Beast King. Su Chen instructed the Kingliwo divine bird. He would handle the fighting. The bird just needed to devour the essence and stand guard over the Beast King. Chirp, chirp. As if responding to Su Chen. The bird chirped back. Whoosh. Su Chen flashed, expanding his wings of space. He hovered in the air, reaching out his hand. The flame god's spear appeared and he thrust it out. In that instant, 64 destructive spear beams, infused with peerless spear intent, crushed outward. At the same time, the ice rain heavenly fire also appeared. Boom, boom, boom. Destructive spear beams, destructive spear intent, and the destructive ice rain heavenly fire, crushing everything in sight. Suddenly, a vast number of beasts perished. The essence was rapidly devoured by the Kingliwo divine bird. Experience plus 0.15%. Experience plus 10%. Experience plus 2%. Stat points plus 1,000. Stat points plus 2,000. Stat points plus 5,000. Stat points plus 10,000. Experience plus 5%. As the beasts were destroyed, Su Chen's stats and experience soared. Hunting beasts this way was just too satisfying. Experience points are skyrocketing. Attribute points are surging. However, Su Chen suddenly thought of something. Damn it, I forgot to use the double experience scroll. Without the slightest hesitation, he reached out his hand. A scroll appeared in his palm, and he immediately activated it. Double experience scroll activated successfully. Experience plus 0.2%. Experience plus 20%. Experience plus 4%. The double experience scroll doubles the experience gained. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level is 73. Combat power plus 2,000. As a golden light appeared, it hovered above Su Chen's head. Finally, the light entered Su Chen's body. A notification sound rang out. He had leveled up. His current level reached 73. After the level up, he received 2,000 combat power. Boom, boom, boom. The battle continued. There were 10,000 ordinary beasts, ranging from Tier 5 to Tier 9. The experience gained varied. The attribute points gained also varied. However, they could not withstand such sheer numbers. Time ticked away. Su Chen thrust his blazing divine spear repeatedly. This world looked like the apocalypse. Flames consumed the sky, turning the place into hell as rows of beasts vanished. About an hour passed. Su Chen stopped fighting because he had wiped out all the ordinary beasts. His level had also risen from 73 to 87. mainly because there were too few Tier 8 and 9 beasts. Otherwise, his level would have been even higher. Now he was facing a terrifying Beast King. Beast King, you are indeed strong. I saw. This Beast King was 100 meters tall, like a small mountain. Its body was brimming with terrifying demonic power. Blood-red eyes. Looked like lanterns. Humble human. You deserve to die. The Beast King slowly stood up, its eyes emitting a blood-red light. Its voice was deep but exuded endless pressure. Fortunately, Chen had equipment to resist pressure. Otherwise, he would also have been suppressed by the Beast King. You are just a beast. Who is the humble one is clear enough. Chen's eyes were cold. Beasts are the natural enemies of humanity. 1,000 years ago, beasts invaded, turning the world into what it is today. Humble. Who exactly is humble? Those who are humble know it themselves. Courting deaths. The Beast King swung its massive claws, instantly unleashing a destructive attack. You are the one who will die. Chen thrust his blazing divine spear toward the Beast King. The spear aura pierced through space. In an instant, over 3 million points of power slammed into the Beast King. Boom! A dull thud sounded. The Beast King was struck. At this moment, the Beast King's claws came crashing down, but Chen flashed aside, skillfully dodging the attack. Boom! 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 Space wings, wind-treading boots, made his movements as swift as the wind. Chen was in the air, moving rapidly. He kept landing attacks on the Beast King, while the Beast King could not even touch a corner of his clothes. What made the Beast King even angrier was that Chen had damage reflection. The terrifying damage reflection made the Beast King suffer. It is over. Chen was filled with excitement and anticipation. He drove his spear into the Beast King's head. The excitement was from slaying the Beast King. The anticipation was about the exclusive equipment that was about to drop. Boom! The destructive spear aura, carrying terrifying combat power, slammed hard into the Beast King's head. The Beast King's skull was instantly crushed, blood burst into the air, and its massive body finally crashed onto the ground. Slaying the Beast King. Experience plus 50%. Attribute points plus 100,000. Dropped Heavenly Emperor suit exclusive ×1. The notification sounded. It dropped. The exclusive item dropped. Slaying the Beast King dropped an exclusive piece of clothing. This was perfect. His biggest fear was that the item would be unusable. Apart from that, experience plus 50%. Attribute points increased by 100,000. Congratulations, Chen has successfully slain the Beast King, obtained an exclusive item, and earned a quota. The artifact spirit's voice sounded at this moment, announcing that Chen had slain the Beast King, obtained an exclusive item, and secured a spot. With this spot, he could leave the Pinglai Fairyland when the month was up. Nearby, the Kingliwo Divine Bird was frantically devouring the vital energy. And it was very obvious. The aura around the Kingliwo Divine Bird had changed significantly. It was much stronger than before. Chirp, chirp. At this moment, the Kingliwo Divine Bird chirped clearly. It clawed into the air. Suddenly, a giant inner core appeared inside the dead Beast King. The Kingliwo Divine Bird swallowed the inner core directly. Whoosh, whoosh. As the Kingliwo Divine Bird devoured the Beast King's core, its whole body erupted with a mysterious aura. Chen looked at the Kingliwo Divine Bird. At this moment, it had become a 4-star Beast King at 38.182% progress. Chen waited with great excitement. He stayed on the spot, waiting for the Kingliwo Divine Bird to devour all the vital energy here. After all, he did not know when he would encounter another beast nest, and perhaps he would not meet any more beasts in this instance. 20 minutes later, all the vital energy of the beasts had been devoured by the Kingliwo Divine Bird. Let us go. Su Chen leaped lightly and landed on the back of the Kingliwo divine bird. The Kingliwo divine bird turned into a stream of light and flew toward the horizon. He has already completed the mission. Slain the Beast King. Obtained the exclusive equipment. Looks like I am still a bit away from killing a Beast King, but it should not be too hard. Pinglife Fairyland. At the edge of a remote sea area. Yin Ha-jin heard the announcement and looked up at the sky. On her exquisite face, a sweet smile emerged. Then, her gaze fell ahead. Because, not far away, she already saw beasts. Yes, beasts. And not just a few, but a whole nest. 11,111 ordinary beasts. One Beast King. Looking at these beasts and the Beast King, a trace of resolve appeared in Yin Ha-jin's eyes. Immediately, she moved, her body turning into a stream of light like the Milky Way and disappearing. When she appeared again, she was already among the beasts. The battle broke out at this moment. This Su Chen is strong. He killed the Beast King so quickly. He has good luck. He dropped an exclusive item, so his strength has increased even more. 99 Beast Kings, now only 98 remain. In the Pinglife Fairyland, everyone could hear the artifact spirit's voice. Therefore, every warrior in the fairyland knew that Su Chen had slain the Beast King and obtained an exclusive item. What exactly it was, the artifact spirit certainly would not say. But one thing is for sure, this exclusive item must be very powerful. After all, this counts as the first drop in the Pinglife Fairyland. The first exclusive item. Whoosh, swish, whoosh. The Kingliwo divine bird sped through the sky. This flight lasted for 4 whole hours. Unfortunately, Su Chen never saw any more beasts. And it was getting dark and night was falling, so he decided not to continue searching for beasts, but to find a place to settle down. He was more looking forward to the exclusive equipment in his origin space. Heavenly Emperor suit. This made him very expectant. Whoosh. Very soon, Su Chen found a cave. After landing, he checked out the cave. The cave was quite large and dry, perfect for a resting place. Afterward, Su Chen set things up simply and had the Kingliwo divine bird stand guard at the entrance. With a shift of his divine sense, he took out the exclusive equipment from his origin space. With a flick of his divine sense, a glow radiating magnificent colors appeared. The hallmark of exclusive equipment. It is a colorful radiance. The item modifiers are also colorful. Heavenly Emperor's battle suit. When not equipped, its appearance is only the size of a palm. Name Heavenly Emperor's battle suit exclusive. Grade unranked. Modifier colorful. Combat power 88,888. Effect 1, 50% chance to ignore incoming attacks during combat. Effect 2, defense increased by 300%. Effect 3, 50% immunity to water-based attacks. Effect 4, when attacked, death transfer occurs, granting teammates and companions invincibility, covering an area of 1,000 by 1,000 meters. The information appeared in Su Chen's eyes. Standard exclusive quality. 4 modifiers. Every single modifier is powerful, but the 4th one is the most terrifying. Because when teammates and companions within a 1,000 by 1,000 meter range around him are about to die from an attack, death transfer triggers, entering a state of absolute invincibility. How can you say this is not game-breaking? It is beyond game-breaking. Immediately, Su Chen equipped the Heavenly Emperor's battle suit. Beep. Heavenly Emperor's battle suit and Flaming Divine Spear, bond triggered. Heavenly Emperor's battle suit is upgrading. Flaming Divine Spear is upgrading. When Su Chen equipped the Heavenly Emperor's battle suit, a notification sound rang out. A bond was triggered. At this moment, both the Heavenly Emperor's battle suit and the Flaming Divine Spear entered the upgrade process. Hearing this sound, a look of shock appeared on Su Chen's face. Can it even work like this? The armor and the weapon actually triggered a bond. Needless to say, this is a set attribute. And furthermore, when exclusive equipment creates a bond, the effects and power become even more heaven-defying. For a moment, infinite anticipation surged in Su Chen's heart. He wondered what the Heavenly Emperor's battle suit and the flaming divine spear would look like after the upgrade. Heavenly Emperor's battle suit upgrade successful. Flaming divine spear upgrade successful. Very quickly, the set attributes of both pieces of equipment stabilized. The upgrade was successful. Name Heavenly Emperor's battle suit exclusive, bonded. Grade unranked. Modifier colorful. Combat power 888,888. Effect 1, 90% chance to ignore incoming attacks during combat. Effect 2, defense increased by 500%. Effect 3, 90% immunity to water-based attacks. Effect 4, when attacked, death transfer occurs, granting teammates and companions invincibility, covering an area of 5,000 by 5,000 meters. Name Flaming Divine Spear exclusive, bonded. Grade unranked. Modifier colorful. Combat power 888,888. Effect 1, 500% fire damage on attack. Effect 2, penetration increased by 500%. Effect 3, 90% immunity to fire-based attacks. Effect 4, 50% chance to unleash ice rain and sky fire, covering an area of 2,000 by 2,000 meters. The two exclusive items after triggering the bond. The stats skyrocketed. Just the combat power alone increased tenfold from 88,888 to as high as 888,888. Taking off. Totally taking off. Besides the surge in combat power, the other modifiers also underwent significant changes. These stats are insane. Su Chen looked at the two pieces of equipment. He muttered to himself, "It seems exclusive items are still the way to go. If the weapon and clothes can bond, what about bracelets and rings? What about necklaces? They must be able to bond too. The equipment after bonding is so broken, it is truly unexpected." Afterward, Su Chen took a look at his current combat power. A bit shocked. Current combat power, 9,708,600 points. 9.7 million combat power, This is normal though. Just the bonded combat power of the armor and spear alone is over 1.7 million, counting the 250% from the origin realm space and 140% from spear arts. The power directly jumped by 5.91 million. Final combat power is 9.7 million. This is 9.7 million combat power. Getting close to 10 million. In other words, as long as a few more diamond-grade perfect equipment or king-grade perfect equipment drop for him, his combat power will hit 10 million. What if another exclusive item appears and then triggers a bond? It is unimaginable. However, it is worth looking forward to. After all, it is only the first day of the month. 99 Beast Kings. He has only hunted one, so are not there 98 left. Afterward, Su Chen took a look at his attribute points. That is also quite a lot. Mainly because the King Luo world had over 1 million left, and taking Luo Zinger to level up in area 293 and hunting the beasts there earned him another batch of attribute points. Previously, he hunted 11,111 ordinary beasts and beast kings. He gained a lot more attribute points. This time, his attribute point balance reached 24,216,038 points. Good grief. 24.21 million attribute points. Thinking about it, it is quite normal. 11,111 beasts from rank 5 to 9. All hunted, plus 100,000 from the Beast King. He gained a total of over 20 million. A balance of 24.21 million is not hard to explain. The dungeon. The harvest is the biggest part. A smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. This is only the first day. If he is lucky and encounters another wave of beasts, he could get another 20 million points, and then his skills, realms, and space would really take off. Closing the virtual screen, he took a mat, a blanket, and a quilt out of his spatial ring. He got everything organized very quickly. Then he brought out mineral water and dry rations, and started eating and drinking, recharging his energy, waiting to continue hunting beasts tomorrow. Linshui Riverside. Evening. A supercar parked at the gate of Villa 8, and finally, the villa gate opened slowly. The supercar entered the villa. Immediately after the supercar came to a steady stop, a breathtakingly beautiful woman stepped out. The woman looked about 20 years old. Her figure was tall and perfect. Her long, slender legs were straight and extremely alluring. However, the aura around the woman was cold. The feeling she gave off was like a block of ice. Mature yet youthful. Charming yet cold. The absolute pinnacle of pure temptation combined with an ice goddess. Grandpa. Grandma. After getting off the car, the woman saw Luo Tianxiang and Su Yunjai and greeted them. On her beautiful, exquisite face, she revealed a rare smile. Kinger is back. Su Yunjai was incredibly happy. Mom. Luo Binking. Luo Xinger's older sister, a peerless talent of Kyoto University with an SSS level talent. It is just that. This year she left school and went to the extraterritorial battlefield for training. She just returned from the extraterritorial battlefield by spaceship. You are injured. Where are your parents? Luo Tianxiang took a look at his granddaughter and said, he is a super powerhouse, so naturally he could see at a glance that his granddaughter was injured, and the injury was not light. It could not be healed by ordinary healing techniques, even those from someone above level 100. Logically speaking, the extraterritorial battlefield has powerful support healing types. Kinger should not have come back wounded. Could it be that something happened? Grandpa, Dad and Mom are both fine. This injury of mine is a bit hard to treat, so I came back to recuperate for a while and then find a way. Right. Where are Xiaochen and Xinger? Luo Binking replied to her grandfather, not wanting her grandfather to worry. So, when she spoke, she had a smile on her face. Finally, she thought of her younger sister and Su Chen, since Grandpa and Grandma are both in Kyoto. Then, Xinger and Su Chen are also in Kyoto. Xiaochen and Xinger went to a dungeon today. Su Yunjai said, what are Xiaochen and Xinger's talents like? How are they? Luo Binking asked curiously. Xinger has the same SSS-rank talent as you. Little Chen is F-rank. However, he has a hidden class. Luo Tianxiang said, F-rank is weak. But you cannot ignore the fact that he has a hidden class, and this hidden class is absurdly powerful, even more terrifying than an SSS rank. Otherwise, he would not have been able to raise his skills to the 6th tier in just over 10 days. Beyond his skills, other aspects of his are also incredible. Everything has surpassed his imagination. Interesting. What is little Chen's hidden class? How is he doing now? Luo Binking was not surprised that her sister awakened an SSS rank talent. After all, she is also SSS rank. What she was curious about was what Su Chen's hidden class was, and whether it has any utility. Mostly because hidden classes are just so unorthodox. Not sure, but it should be related to luck, because he started rising as soon as he went for his first wild training, and when he trained in the dungeon, he came out of a catastrophe-level dungeon completely unharmed. When he took Xinger for training in Jiangcheng for 2 days, she reached level 74. This time, at Kyoto University, he chose the catastrophe level in the legendary dungeon. Luo Tianxiang's eyes were filled with envy as he spoke of Su Chen. He was full of envy. As a warrior, he naturally envied Su Chen's talent. Of course, not that superficial F-rank talent, but the hidden class. Though you have to admit that F-rank talent, world-ending spear god, is also quite overpowered. Even though it is hard to train. Once mastered, it is terrifying. Catastrophe level. That is great. Luo Bingqing listened to what her grandfather said. She was completely shocked. The expression on her beautiful face kept changing. Finally, her eyes were full of excitement. What? Seeing the way his granddaughter was acting. Luo Tiangxiang was filled with questions. He is an old fox. Naturally, he could see something. You are so excited just hearing that he came out of a catastrophe-level dungeon. Did you discover something on the Outer Realm battlefield and intend to take Su Chen with you? Or perhaps, this is related to your injuries. Grandpa, do not ask. You will know when the time comes. Luo Bingqing said. She knew she could not hide it from this old fox in her family. As she spoke, she walked towards her room. It looks like, after little Chen returns, she is going to whisk him away. Su Yunjai said with a smile as she saw Luo Bingqing go upstairs. She smiled. She raised both granddaughters herself. Naturally, she knew their personalities. To become a true powerhouse, one must crawl out of life and death, blood and fire. Luo Tiangxiang said, a true powerhouse has never been born on a campus, and never in a greenhouse. Power represents slaughter and life and death. Without experiencing life and death, how can one be considered a powerhouse? Pinglai Wonderland. The next day, after waking up, Su Chen stretched his body, got up and washed. He got dressed and had something to eat. Everything packed. He walked out of the cave. He sat on the back of the Azure Luo divine bird and flew toward the horizon. He did not hold much hope of finding exotic beasts today, as the Pinglai Wonderland was too vast, and exotic beasts always moved in packs. Either you cannot find them, or if you do find them, it means 11,111 ordinary exotic beasts and one beast king. Running into a pack means a payday. Of course, that applies to him. But for anyone else, running into them is undoubtedly a disaster. Who on earth could deal with 11,111 exotic beasts and a beast king all by themselves? Even a level 100 warrior could not handle it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Azure Luo divine bird flew fast, while Su Chen lay on its back to sleep. Because he had communicated with the Azure Luo divine bird to warn him if it encountered exotic beasts. And if nothing was wrong, then leave him alone. Sure enough, he did not find any exotic beasts, not a single one for the whole day. Though he did hear some good news. Yin Ha-jin successfully hunted a beast king, gained a piece of exclusive equipment, and secured a spot. I never expected she was this strong too. Su Chen was extremely surprised to hear this. Yin Ha-jin is a prodigy. He admitted that, but he did not expect her to be able to hunt a beast king. After all, you cannot hunt a beast king without a combat power of 1 million. You know, when he hunted a beast king, his combat power was over 3 million. Of course, he did not use full force while fighting the beast king, so it was not a desperate struggle. If he had really gone all out, 1 million combat power plus special talents should be enough to kill a beast king. In other words, Yin Ha-jin's combat power is close to 1 million. Honestly, he was genuinely happy for her. After all, Yin Ha-jin is his classmate, and they both chose the same dungeon. 3rd day, 4th day, 5th day, 6th day, 7th day, 8th day. He had been in Pinglai Wonderland for 8 days. Apart from the first day, Su Chen had not encountered any exotic beasts. Not to mention beasts. He had not encountered any living creatures. He had not even seen another human. Jabe Jeep. On the morning of the 9th day,
Su Chen had just left his resting spot on the Azure Luo divine bird, and within half an hour, the bird began to chirp, signaling that it had encountered exotic beasts.
Exotic beasts. Where are the beasts?
Su Chen, who was lost in thought,
Heard the bird's call and was instantly jolted awake. He was hyped. These past 8 days,
he was bored out of his mind. Now that he heard the prompt, naturally, beasts had appeared. These beasts are very hard to find.
But since they were found, it must be a big pack.
And there is bound to be a beast king.
There is a beast king,
which means it must drop an exclusive piece of equipment. During the last 8 days, besides Yin and Jin, 3 others had hunted beast kings.
It shows
how hard it is to find these beasts, and it shows how hard the beast kings are to kill. It also illustrates how strong that warrior is.
Roar! Roar!
The sound of roaring came from afar.
Su Chen looked into the distance.
Indeed, dense packs of exotic beasts appeared in the distance, clearly another cluster.
Same old routine.
You absorb the essence, I will kill the beasts. Keep an eye on the beast king for me. Do not let it run, Su Chen said to the Azure Luo divine bird.
Of course, that was a joke.
The idea of a beast king escaping from him is a joke. When he had over 3 million combat power, he did not even use full force. Now with nearly 10 million combat power,
killing a beast king is effortless.
Jabe Jeep. The Azure Luo responded to Su Chen with its consciousness.
Then,
Su Chen flashed forward. He transformed into a stream of light and flew into the distance, quickly arriving above the horde. Expanding his wings of space, he hovered in the air and thrust his flaming spear out.
Immediately,
a destructive spear glow, laden with intent, crushed down upon the beasts.
Meanwhile,
ice rain and heavenly fire descended. Now that his combat power has tripled, the gear's attributes were even more broken. The power was terrifying to the extreme.
Boom, boom, boom.
A scene of destruction unfolded. Rows of exotic beasts were annihilated. Experience plus 0.15. Experience plus 0.3. Experience plus 0.22%. Attribute point plus 1,000. Attribute point plus 5,000. Attribute point plus 2,000. As the beasts were destroyed, Su Chen's experience rose rapidly. Of course, since he is level 87, leveling up had become quite slow. It was no longer as explosive as it was on the first day. But even so, his experience was growing fast. After all, every strike could destroy countless beasts. Attribute points were skyrocketing, because the amount of attribute points gained from hunting is fixed. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level 88. Combat power plus 5,000. With a flash of golden light, Su Chen's level rose. Now, his level reached 88, the same as his mentor Nangong Xuan. Wait, the mentor is level 99. Upon leveling up, he gained 5,000 combat power.
This wave of beasts,
after killing them all, I will definitely be able to level up again. Su Chen muttered to himself. There are plenty of beasts left. Battle destruction. This is already beyond the imagination of an ordinary martial artist. Every strike from Su Chen is world-shattering. Time. About half an hour passed, and Su Chen stopped fighting. The ordinary exotic beasts are finished. Only the Beast King remains. Level has been pushed to level 90 at 22.12%. Wake up. Death awaits you. Su Chen looked at the Beast King and said calmly. The corner of his mouth was full of contempt. When fighting the previous Beast King, he suppressed part of his combat power to improve his own skills and experience, but there was no need for that now. Roar! The Beast King's blood-red eyes stared at Su Chen. It let out a roar. Instantly, space twisted and shattered. Whoa! This is an exotic beast that cannot speak human language.
The move is the end. Accept your fate. The blazing god spear in Su Chen's hand erupted with a destructive spear radiance. In an instant, the spear radiance slammed into the Beast King. Boom! Boom! The destructive spear radiance killed the Beast King instantly. The massive body of the Beast King fell heavily to the ground. Killed the Beast King. Experience plus 20%. Attribute points plus 100,000. Dropped item, Scepter of Ice, Sacred Exclusive. When the Beast King fell, the notification sound rang out. The experience increased by 30%. This was mainly because his level was so high. Even though they were both Beast Kings, the amount of experience gained was different. Besides experience, there were definitely attribute points too. A monster that guaranteed drops. An exclusive item was a must. However, when Su Chen heard the notification, his heart was filled with surprise, followed by disappointment. Why the surprise? Because this exclusive item was a bit different. It had an extra suffix, sacred. Ever since he acquired the Kingliwo World Shiner, he understood that more suffixes meant more power. Why the disappointment? Because this Scepter of Ice is a weapon. He already had a weapon, which meant there was a gear overlap. He could not use this Scepter of Ice. Congratulations, Su Chen has successfully hunted the Beast King, obtained an exclusive item, and received one more quota. In 2 days, you will be automatically teleported to Pinglai Mountain. In the sky, the voice of the artifact spirit rang out again. This time, it announced that Su Chen had hunted the Beast King, obtained an exclusive item, and gained another quota. He had hunted 2 Beast Kings all by himself, and obtained 2 exclusive items. Suddenly, countless martial artists in the Pinglai Wonderland were green with envy. They wished they were the ones who had killed the Beast King. After all, this was a matter of life and death. Only by killing the Beast King and obtaining an exclusive item could they get the quota to leave the Pinglai Wonderland alive. Of course, being the first to complete the Diamond Perfect set or the King Perfect set would also grant a ticket out. Damn, there is only 2 days left. Su Chen heard the artifact spirit's voice and felt it was a pity. If there were more time, he would have more opportunities to find exotic beasts and beast kings. But with only 2 days, the chances of finding exotic beasts and beast kings would be much lower. In 2 days, he would have to be teleported to Pinglai Mountain, and as for what those words of the immortals were, he was also quite curious, but he did not hold too much hope. It looks like only by obtaining 2 exclusive items can one go to Pinglai Mountain. In the Pinglai Wonderland, on the wilderness, Yinha Jin was running fast. The last time she hunted a beast king, she got injured. It was mainly because there were too many ordinary exotic beasts, 11,111 of them. Killing these ordinary beasts had exhausted her energy. In the end, the Beast King woke up and chased her for an entire night, and she only managed to kill it the next day. She paid a heavy price to kill that Beast King, which kept her bedridden for 3 days. She had paid the price. But the harvest was also terrifying. Her level reached 77. And she obtained an exclusive item, which increased her combat power by a large margin. Right now, hearing that Su Chen had killed another Beast King to obtain an exclusive item and would be teleported to Pinglai Mountain in 2 days, she felt that only by hunting 2 Beast Kings could one be teleported to Pinglai Mountain in advance. Suddenly, she was eager to find a second group of exotic beasts. If she did that, her level would increase again, and she would also obtain an exclusive item, then be teleported to Pinglai Mountain. Kyoto University. For the first few days, the university was completely empty. Apart from the instructors, not a soul could be seen, because the students had all gone to the dungeon. As time went on, students who had gone to the bronze level ordinary difficulty dungeon started to return one after another, bringing life back to the school again. 3 days passed. 7 days passed. Students who had entered the ordinary and difficulty dungeons had mostly returned by now. Those who had not returned had basically fallen inside the dungeon. Although the mortality rate for ordinary and difficult dungeons is not high. But as a martial artist, death is quite normal. Wherever there is fighting, there is the possibility of death. Time passed very quickly. Now the instructors and the principal were starting to feel anxious because there was only a day or so left before the students who entered the life and death dungeon would return. Those who entered that level were the true monsters of Kyoto University. Losing even one would be a huge loss. It is so nerve-wracking. In the office, Nanggong Xuan said, 2 students in her class had obtained legendary level dungeons. And yet, both of them chose the Calamity level dungeon. Legendary dungeon, Calamity level. The difficulty of this is truly indescribable. Calling it a 10-to-1 survival rate is putting it mildly. It can be said that entering a legendary Calamity level dungeon is a death sentence, and they basically would not be able to come back. Even if Chen had experience with Calamity level dungeons, that was during the novice stage. Besides, every Calamity level is different. Who can guarantee that if you have passed one, you will definitely pass the next? I hope you can all return safely. Nanggong Xuan sighed. As an instructor, she could only guide their cultivation and teach them knowledge. But she could not help them clear the dungeons. Whoosh. Once the Kingliwo divine bird finished devouring the Beast King's essence, Chen left with it. Sitting on the back of the Kingliwo divine bird, he sped through space. Although there were only 2 days left, he would not waste them. Even if there was only a sliver of hope, he had to seize it. Opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. Within 2 days, what if he encountered exotic beasts again? Then, his level could rise to 91, and he could gain another 20 million or so attribute points. Flying away directly. Examine. Sitting cross-legged with a relaxed expression, he activated his divine sense, and an item appeared before him from the meta-world space. Although he could not use this weapon, he could still check its information. This was his first time encountering such an exclusive item. With an extra sacred character in the suffix, it would be a lie to say he was not curious. Name Scepter of Ice, Sacred Exclusive. Grade No Level Restriction. Entry Colorful. Combat Power 555,555. Effect 1, Ice Damage increased by 400%. Effect 2, 50% immunity to fire damage. Effect 3, Defense increases by 300% when attacked. Effect 4, Attack speed increased by 50%. Effect 5, attacks have a 40% chance to unleash a storm of ice swords, covering an area of 300 by 300 by 300 meters. Chen finished reading the information. If he did not have the Blazing God Spear, and if he were an Ice-type user, this weapon would be a God-tier item. 5 entries. Each one is heaven-defying. And the combat power is 555,555, which is several times higher than normal exclusive items, equivalent to a huge portion of other exclusive sets. As expected, the more suffixes, the stronger it is. Oh gods, please grant me another Beast King and a nest of exotic beasts. Chen put away the Scepter of Ice and prayed silently in his heart. He really wanted to encounter another wave of exotic beasts and a Beast King. Tweet. Just after he finished praying, the Kingliwo divine bird let out 2 clear chirps. Hearing these sounds, Chen frowned, thinking he was having auditory hallucinations. Could it be? It cannot be real, can it? Request to all the cool guys, girls, brothers, and sisters who look handsome or beautiful, today is the official debut. I humbly ask for your support in terms of data. Free gifts, 5-star ratings, and requests for updates. Please leave them all behind. The author bows down to you first. Chirp. The clear cry of the Azure Rock divine bird was like the music of heaven. It sent a shiver through Chen. This sound, It meant it had encountered exotic beasts. Exotic beasts. It is really exotic beasts. Had not he just been praying for the gods to bestow upon him a wave of exotic beasts and a beast king? He did not expect the azure rock to cry out right after he finished praying. Could his prayer have actually worked? Is it really that effective? Well, gazing into the distance, his heart could not help but tremble. Dense masses of exotic beasts in the distance. It seems. I have a hidden class, the god of prayer. Chen muttered to himself. From now on, I will pray whenever I have nothing to do. No, if I am going to pray, I will pray for something more upscale. Of course, he was just joking with himself. There is no such thing as a god of prayer in this world. If praying was useful, why would anyone work hard? Same old way, Chen said to the azure rock. After speaking, his figure flashed. He disappeared from the back of the azure rock. When he reappeared, he was already above the exotic beasts in the distance. With a thought, the blazing divine spear appeared in his hand. The battle. No. The slaughter officially begins. Boom. The spear's radiance was like a piercing sun, tearing through space. Finally, it slammed into the exotic beasts. The second strike erupted with ice rain and heavenly fire, like the apocalypse. Roar. Roar. Boom. The scene of destruction was as if the world were ending. The monsters were being destroyed in swathes. Experience plus 1%. Experience plus 0.6%. Attribute points plus 10,000. Attribute points plus 2,000. Chen loved this kind of slaughter the most, because there was a gain with every strike. Experience and attribute points were increasing wildly. Congratulations, you have leveled up. Current level 91. Combat power plus 7,000. Golden light flashed over his body like a golden dragon. After flickering, the light entered Chen's body. The notification sounded. Level increased. He had now reached level 91. The combat power given after leveling up was 7,000. Of course, that was just the base 7,000, but Chen's actual increase in combat power was more than that. It should be 7,000 times 2.5 times 1.4, which equals 24,500. Leveling up. What is more exciting than fighting? So Chen ignored it completely and continued fighting. Time slipped away minute by minute. Another half hour. But this time, when he stopped, the Beast King had fallen. Killed the Beast King. Experience plus 20%. Attribute points plus 100,000. Dropped Ring of Light exclusive. The notification sounded. After hearing it, good, the equipment did not overlap, and it was a type he could actually use. He was terrified of getting a weapon or armor, or something he could not use. That would really be awful. After all, to finally have an exclusive drop that you cannot use would be heartbreaking. This time, the Ring of Light dropped. He could definitely use it. He did not have any exclusive ring or bracelet gear yet. Congratulations, Chen hunted the Beast King and obtained an exclusive item, quota +1. Because you are occupying too many spots, you will be teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain in 15 minutes. Please be prepared. The Spirit Tool's voice rang out, announcing that he had obtained another exclusive item, which meant he had earned another quota. However, because he occupied too many spots, he was about to be teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain. The meaning was clear. Simply put, it means you have killed too many exotic beasts, and you are no longer allowed to gain experience, equipment, exclusives, or quotas. Hearing the Spirit Tool's final words, Chen was filled with question marks. Damn, cannot play fair, can you? You really cannot lose, can you? If you have the guts, do not let me go to Pinglai Immortal Mountain. I could kill a few more nests of exotic beasts. Hurry up. Annoyed as he was, there was no other way. When one is under someone else's roof, one has to bow their head.
In this Pinglai wonderland, the spirit tool is the master. You have to follow the spirit tool's rules. Otherwise, they will finish you off. That was not just talk. Immediately, Chen urged the Azure Rock to absorb faster. In 15 minutes, he would be teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain. Chirp, chirp. As if responding to Chen, the Azure Rock chirped twice. Then it continued to absorb the vital energy, just like a voracious eater. Time passed quickly. When the Azure Rock finished absorbing the vital energy, Chen quickly retracted it. Where exactly it went, Chen did not know, perhaps into the badge of the Azure Rock. Teleportation will start soon. Countdown 30, 29, 28, 27. As time passed, the spirit tool's voice sounded again. The countdown appeared. 3 tilde, 2 tilde, 1. When the countdown ended, Chen was swept up by a force of space and time, with a faint radiance enveloping him. Immediately after, Chen vanished from the spot, as if he had evaporated. The teleportation ended quickly. About 3 seconds, I guess. In the blink of an eye. Phew. The teleportation ended, and before his eyes, everything brightened. Chen landed steadily on the ground. He looked around. Safe. No threat. This place was a series of endless mountain peaks. Being amidst these mountains, one could not tell their true scale, but everything here was like a fairyland, beautiful and magnificent. Welcome to Pinglai Immortal Mountain. There are 9 peaks in total, overlapping each other. Each peak has an immortal stele at the top. Decipher the scriptures on the steles to cultivate them for your own use. When the scriptures of all 9 steles are combined, the words of the immortals will reappear. When the scriptures of each immortal stele are deciphered, you will receive generous rewards. Note, there are no restrictions on Pinglai Immortal Mountain, except for fighting. In the sky, the spirit tool's voice rang out, announcing the rules of Pinglai Immortal Mountain. After the voice faded, the world became quiet. What are the words of the immortals? Who cares? As long as there are rewards. Chen looked at the peaks. These peaks, how high must they be? And with 9 peaks overlapping, it means one is higher than the other, like a 9-layered mountain. Only by deciphering and cultivating the scriptures on the steles at the peaks of all 9 mountains can one pass. Damn! Is not this testing talent and knowledge? Scriptures. Who understands those? Phew. Chen took a deep breath and summoned the Azure Rock. Did not the spirit tool say it? As long as you do not fight on Pinglai Immortal Mountain, there are no other restrictions. Running up or flying up does not matter. Summoning a divine beast to fly up is perfectly reasonable, right? Whoosh, whoosh, shoo. The Azure Rock appeared, and Chen sat on its back. With the flapping of its wings, the divine bird flew towards the peak of the first mountain. The speed was very fast. However, this first mountain was taller, and after flying for almost 10 minutes, they still had not reached the peak. You have to know, the speed of the Azure Rock is heaven-defying. Even flying upwards, it should be very fast. The wind in the air was torn apart. Finally, after 15 minutes, the Azure Rock reached the peak of the first mountain. Although they had arrived at the peak, it felt like they were at the bottom, because the peak of the first mountain is just the base of the second. It is like Chongqing 1,000 years ago. You think you are on the 9th floor, but you are actually on the first. So long, so big. Arriving at the peak of the first mountain, Chen sighed. So long, so big tilde. So long, so big. He arrived at the summit of the first mountain. Chen sighed in amazement. So long, so big tilde. There on the peak of the first mountain stood a stone tablet. It was a rectangular block, at least 10 meters wide and about 100 meters high. It was the first time Chen had ever seen such a colossal monument. Actually, though, it looks like a stone tablet, crafted from stone. But if you look closely, it is not made of stone. Chen could not quite tell what kind of material it was made of. After sighing in wonder, then,
Su Chen turned his gaze to the inscriptions on the tablet. There were very few characters. Each and every one of them were like dragons flying and phoenixes dancing, vigorous and powerful, as if drawn with immortal magic. Moreover, the characters carried a mysterious power. I can recognize some of the individual characters, but when put together, who is with whom and what does this even mean? Staring at the scriptures, Su Chen's brain felt fried. What is all this? I cannot understand it anymore. For a moment, his head felt heavy. It seemed he had no affinity for the language of immortals. Forget it. I should just head back down the mountain, lest I make a fool of myself here. Beep. System scanning. Just as Su Chen was preparing to head down, in his mind, the system prompt sounded. What? Scanning. It has this function. Why did not I know about this before? Was it a randomly appearing feature? Time ticked by second by second. About 2 minutes, maybe. Scanning complete. Interpreting. Interpretation successful. Scan finished. And furthermore, the system translated the scanned scriptures into sentences he could understand. On the virtual screen, the text and sentences appeared. Seeing these words and sentences, Su Chen sighed. So it was that simple all along. Why make it so complicated? What an unnecessary effort. Then, Su Chen sat cross-legged. He began to cultivate according to the sentences. He did not yet know what this scripture exactly was, because it was only a part of the immortal language, the very beginning part. Only by cultivating and integrating the scriptures from all 9 mountain peaks would he perhaps understand what this was. A while later, Su Chen felt refreshed all over his body, although his combat power had not increased. However, his energy and spirit felt as if they had been cleansed. That sense of ease and joy was simply indescribable. Gradually, he entered a state of selflessness. Time passed minute by minute. He did not know how much time had passed. Congratulations, Su Chen, you have successfully deciphered and cultivated the scripture of the first immortal tablet. Obtain spear Dao fruit times 99. The prompt sounded. This pulled Su Chen back from his selfless state. At this moment, he felt his soul was joyful. He felt full of vigor. The scripture of the first mountain, success. Su Chen exclaimed. Is it really that simple? A reward. It is quite magical, mainly because I have never heard of it. Spear Dao fruit. Could it be helpful for cultivating the Spear Dao? Never mind. Heading to the summit of the second mountain first. Tweet tweet tilde. Whoosh whoosh. Swoosh swoosh. The Azure Luo divine bird carried Su Chen and flew towards the summit of the second mountain. Su Chen thought to himself, good thing I have the Azure Luo divine bird. Otherwise, my legs would be worn out just from the first mountain, let alone deciphering the scriptures and cultivating this language of the immortals. Looks simple, but actually, it could not be harder. Half an hour later, summit of the second mountain. Su Chen sighed again, so long, so big. It is even longer and bigger than the first mountain. The scriptures on it. The character count is about the same as the first, but the scriptures look different. Anyway, until the system scans them, I will not recognize them. I can only say they look different. System scan it. With previous experience, Su Chen communicated directly with the system. Such labor-intensive tasks should naturally be left to the system. Scanning. The system seemed a bit speechless. In its response, there were 2 fewer characters. That is not the point. Do not worry about the details. Scanning complete. Interpretation complete. Very quickly, the scanned and interpreted simple, easy-to-understand sentences appeared on the virtual screen. Su Chen read for a while, then sat cross-legged and began to cultivate. Before he knew it, he had gotten used to cultivating.
I do not know when it started, maybe in winter. No, maybe about half an hour ago.
Time. Seconds and minutes passed by. He did not know how much time had passed. The sky had already darkened.
Congratulations, Su Chen, you have successfully deciphered and cultivated the scripture of the second immortal tablet. Reward, Sword Dao Fruit times 99.
Fruits again.
I wonder if there are devil fruits.
Any tremor fruits.
The second immortal tablet.
Complete.
7 more to go, and the scriptures become harder later on, and cultivation is time-consuming, so Su Chen did not stop even though it was getting dark.
Then,
he rode the Azure Luo divine bird and flew towards the third mountain peak.
PFF. In the canyon,
Yin Hejin spat out a mouthful of blood. On her bodies, there were over a dozen terrifying wounds. These were left from fighting wild beasts. Looking at the Beast King that had fallen before her, she could no longer hold it in. A mouthful of blood sprayed out.
Her mouth.
Blood overflowed, looking particularly miserable, but a smile appeared on her face. She had finally hunted 2 Beast Kings and obtained 2 exclusives, and now her level had reached level 82. Although the price paid was huge and tragic, the harvest was also terrifying.
Finally,
we are going to meet again, right? Yin Hejin sat helplessly on the ground.
In her eyes, a look of anticipation appeared.
Congratulations, Yin Hejin, you have killed a Beast King, obtained an exclusive +1 to the quota. Given that you have already hunted 2 Beast Kings, you will be teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain in a quarter of an hour. The voice of the artifact spirit sounded,
reached Yin Hejin's ears. Hearing this voice, a happy smile appeared on Yin Hejin's face. Giggle. Hey. Suddenly, she seemed to think of something.
She had hunted 2 Beast Kings, and the artifact spirit forbade her from killing more, intending to teleport her to Pinglai Immortal Mountain.
For herself, naturally she was happy. Then, what about Su Chen ahead? That guy's strength is terrifying.
He might still be thinking of looking for Beast Kings everywhere, only to be forbidden.
Imagine his expression at that time. Must be a bitter face, right? His.
She struggled to sit up, her hands making a mysterious and obscure gesture, and the energy between heaven and earth rapidly surged towards her. The wounds on her body recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. In just a few seconds, her injuries were completely recovered.
Even, her energy and spirit were restored to their peak.
Pinglai Immortal Mountain. Language of the Immortals. What is this language of the Immortals? So looking forward to it.
Yin Hejin looked at the sky,
waiting to be teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain to get in touch with the immortal language. She did not know what it really was either.
Time flowed second by second. Shoo.
A quarter of an hour later, a magical light appeared in the sky.
This was the light of teleportation.
The light of teleportation enveloped Yin Hejin.
Immediately after,
the light disappeared and Yin Hejin vanished along with it, as if she had evaporated on the spot. During the teleportation process, she was looking forward to it immensely. See you at Pinglai Immortal Mountain.
What?
Soon, Yin Hejin was teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain.
At the base of the mountain, she learned the rules. At this moment, she scanned her surroundings as if looking for someone. However, she did not see anyone. He should be at the peak of the first mountain, she thought.
Yin Hejin muttered to herself,
counting the time.
Su Chen must have arrived at the first peak. The main reason was that the announcement of Pinglai Immortal Mountain could not be heard by warriors in other areas of the Pinglai Fairyland. Otherwise, she would not have assumed Su Chen was still at the first peak.
At this time, Su Chen was already at the third peak.
He was working hard on his cultivation.
With the system,
he did not have to worry about things like deciphering scriptures at all.
All he had to do was cultivate. Time passed minute by minute. Late at night.
Congratulations, Su Chen has successfully deciphered and cultivated the scripture on the third immortal monument. Reward 99 blade Dao fruits. The scripture on the third immortal monument had also been conquered. After cultivating, Chen now felt full of energy, and his physique had undergone a magical cleansing and transformation. This change had nothing to do with equipment combat power. Continue, he said. Chen looked at the night sky. He could not sleep now. Besides, time was limited. He could not afford any delays. Then, he rode the Kingliwo divine bird and flew towards the fourth peak. Is it that simple? He even finished the third immortal monument. At this moment, at the peak of the first mountain, in front of the immortal monument, Yin Hejin was observing the scriptures on the monument. The scriptures. To her, they were like celestial books. Very hard to understand. In fact, she could hardly read them, and even though she was well-read, it was extremely difficult for her to face these scriptures. Just then, she heard the artifact spirit's voice, announcing that Chen had already completed the scriptures for the third monument. For a moment, Yin Hejin began to doubt. Is it really that simple? Otherwise, how could he have finished the third monument already? But I am having a hard time just reading these scriptures. Could it be that the scriptures we are looking at are different? Time. 3 full hours had passed. Yin Hejin finally understood the scriptures on the first monument, and it took another 3 hours to comprehend them. By the time she finished cultivating them, 9 hours had already passed. That is to say, she spent 15 hours at the first monument. Congratulations, Yin Hejin has successfully deciphered the scriptures on the first immortal monument. Reward 99 ice wind fruits. The artifact spirit's voice rang out, announcing that Yin Hejin had deciphered the scriptures on the first monument. The reward was also fruits. However, the fruits obtained were different from Chen's. The attributes of these fruits matched Yin Hejin's own talent. Great! These ice wind fruits are so useful for me. Yin Hejin was incredibly happy. Congratulations, Chen has successfully deciphered the scriptures on the fourth immortal monument. Reward 99 hammer Dao fruits. Just as she received her reward, the artifact spirit's voice appeared again. This time, it was announcing that Chen had deciphered the scriptures on the fourth monument. He is so strong. Yin Hejin heard the voice, feeling envious, feeling curious. But there was no jealousy. She was even genuinely happy for Chen. Capital University. On this day, many instructors and the principal were waiting at the Magic Array Square. Because today is the day when students who entered the Desperate Level dungeon return. Every student who enters the Desperate Level is a peerless genius. It would be a huge loss if even one of them fell. A total of 11 people entered the Desperate Level. 2 entered the Catastrophe Level. Catastrophe Level. There was no date, meaning no exact time. Even if they returned alive, nobody would know which day it would be. And today, it had to be the day the Desperate Level dungeon participants returned. If they did not return today, then they had basically fallen inside the dungeon. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As time ticked by, at 9:20 in the morning, several beams of light appeared in the sky. The lights dove toward the ground, and when they landed, the lights vanished and figures appeared. The teleportation ended. One genius after another appeared in the sight of the instructors and the principal. 1, 2, 3, 7. Only 7. Seeing the number, the instructors and principal present all looked at the sky, expecting more people to still be in the process of teleporting. However, after waiting a while, the sky was completely silent. In other words, no one else was teleporting back. 9 geniuses entered the Desperate Level, and only 7 returned. Instructor, Long Hao and Chen Feiyang are not coming back. A peerless genius said to the instructor and principal. While speaking, his voice was trembling. Clearly, He was still terrified by what happened in the dungeon, which was enough to prove how terrifying the desperate level was.
So, what about the catastrophe level?
Very good. It is good enough that you could come back safely. Go to the lounge first. We will ask you some questions. Just hand in the dungeon report tomorrow.
The principal spoke, comforting the returning students.
Although his heart ached, the matter had already happened, and feeling bad would not help.
Besides,
being a warrior, casualties are normal.
Yes, the 7 students nodded.
One by one, they returned to their instructor's sides.
Instructor,
has my brother returned?
Compared to the other 6,
Luo Zinger was much calmer. Or rather, in the desperate level dungeon, her performance and gains were the best. After all, she had an SSS level talent, the experience of killing wildly alongside Su Chen, and also an exclusive piece of equipment.
She could summon the Thunder Saint Beast.
The desperate level dungeon,
she basically coasted through.
Now, what she cared most about was whether her brother had returned.
Catastrophe level.
It does not happen that fast.
Song Shiyu smiled.
It does not happen that fast. That is the legendary catastrophe level dungeon, with a 10 in 10 death rate. Whether he can come back is still a big question. Of course, she certainly would not say anything discouraging.
Luo Zinger nodded.
Yeah, catastrophe level. But my brother's strength and luck are heaven-defying. He will coast through the catastrophe level too.
The peak of the 5th mountain.
No.
Su Chen stood motionless like a statue.
The whole person had been in this state for nearly a day. The statue looked like it had not moved. However, the body of the 5th mountain emitted a mysterious power, which constantly entered Su Chen's body, cleansing his body and causing subtle changes.
These changes were invisible, but real.
I do not know how long it had been. The mysterious power could no longer enter Su Chen's body, as if his body had reached a point of saturation. Congratulations, Su Chen has successfully deciphered the scriptures on the 6th immortal monument. Reward 99 universal fruits.
Finally, Su Chen successfully passed the test of the 6th mountain. He successfully cultivated the scriptures on the 6th monument. He received the reward. This time, it was still fruit.
However, they were not specific fruits, but universal fruits.
The 6th mountain already.
Time is not much left.
Must hurry to the 7th mountain. Su Chen opened his eyes. With a flash,
he sat on the back of the Kingliwo divine bird, letting it fly towards the 7th peak. Meanwhile, Su Chen took out mineral water and dry rations from his Yuan world space to eat and drink, utilizing every bit of time.
His goal was the 9th peak,
to cultivate the scripture on the 9th monument as well, to see what the immortals' words really are.
Immortals' words. What could they possibly be? The 6th immortal monument. Let us begin.
When Su Chen arrived at the peak of the 6th mountain on the Kingliwo divine bird, he was already well fed and rested.
His condition had been restored to its peak. He cast his gaze,
looking at the towering immortal monument. Then he sat cross-legged on the ground, waiting for the system to scan it.
Scanning in progress. Scan successful.
Very quickly, the system completed the scan, and the final interpretation was revealed. After watching the virtual light screen for a while, Su Chen began to practice.
With his previous experience,
now that it was time to practice,
he quickly entered the state.
Actually, from the scriptures on the previous immortal monuments, he understood that the scriptures on the 9 immortal monuments were actually a single cultivation method. Only someone had divided this method into 9 parts. Each part was carved onto an immortal monument.
Having practiced the 5th level, he quickly entered the state for the 6th level as well. One day later,
congratulations, Su Chen has successfully cracked the scriptures of the 6th immortal monument. Reward universal fruit times 222. It took him a little over a day to successfully master the scriptures of the 6th immortal monument. The reward was still the universal fruit, but the quantity had doubled.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Without a moment's delay, Chen sat on the Kingliwo divine bird and headed towards the 7th mountain peak. While he was on his way to the 7th mountain peak, Yin Hejin successfully mastered the scriptures of the 2nd immortal monument. Hearing the artifact spirit's announcement, Yin Hejin could only feel shocked. Only by experiencing it personally did she realize how difficult the scriptures were to cultivate.
And as for Chen, he was so fast.
He had actually already completed the scriptures of the 6th immortal monument. On the 4th day, Chen successfully cracked the scriptures of the 7th immortal monument. Reward, universal fruit times 333. On the 7th day, Chen successfully cracked the scriptures of the 8th immortal monument. Reward, universal fruit times 444.
The 11th day had arrived. At night,
Chen had been sitting cross-legged on the 9th mountain peak for 4 full days, motionless. The mysterious power contained within the mountain continuously flowed into his body. He was like an endless black hole, devouring the boundless, mysterious power, as if he could never be filled.
At this moment,
the first mountain, the first immortal monument, erupted with a peerless light. The light shot straight into the heavens. The pitch-black night sky was illuminated by this peerless beam. Boundless pressure swept across everything for tens of thousands of miles. Immediately after, the 2nd immortal monument did the same. The 3rd immortal monument. The 4th immortal monument.
The 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th.
All of them erupted with peerless light. Gradually, the 9 immortal monuments soared into the sky, carrying a dazzling 7-colored glow, and finally began to rotate in the air above the 9th mountain. The 9 immortal monuments formed a ring and rotated rapidly. Gradually, the 9 immortal monuments turned into beams of light, creating a ring of light as they rotated.
This scene was peerless.
It stunned Yin Hejin and the other peerless experts on the Pinglai Immortal Mountain.
They,
having lost the immortal monuments, could no longer continue their practice. Actually, even if they had the monuments, they could not practice with peace of mind anymore.
With such a commotion, who could sit still?
What is going on? What a magical scene. Could it be that he has also successfully mastered the 9th immortal monument? It looks like he is going to fuse the 9 immortal monuments. Truly heaven-defying. This Chen is definitely a once in 10,000 years talent. The experts on Pinglai Immortal Mountain watched the peerless light, and the ring of light suspended in the 9 heavens. All of them were extremely shocked. They were still on the 1st mountain, or the 2nd mountain,
and Chen.
He had already reached the 9th mountain, and judging by the situation, he had already cracked the scriptures of the 9th immortal monument and was now in the process of fusing the 9 immortal monuments.
The gap was simply indescribable.
On the peak of the 9th mountain, Chen opened his eyes, looking at the 9 immortal monuments rotating above.
At this moment, he was calm.
He looked at the sky faintly, because he had already mastered all the scriptures of the 9 immortal monuments and cultivated them to a certain level, so the state of the monuments in the sky did not surprise him. The 9 immortal monuments in the sky were currently merging, or rather, the immortal monuments were revealing their true form.
Boom, boom, boom.
The 9 immortal monuments rotated rapidly, stirring up the winds and clouds of this world. Meanwhile, Chen gradually discovered that he was forming a connection with the 9 immortal monuments. Those 9 immortal monuments were like a part of his own body.
This feeling
was simply too marvelous. Time passed second by second, and the 9 immortal monuments in the sky revealed their true forms.
They saw
The original immortal monuments looked like stone tablets, but now they were all made of chaos gold.
Besides that,
the immortal monuments became 300 meters long, 200 meters wide, and 3,000 meters high, giving one a feeling of suppressing all things. With the 9 immortal monuments together, that pressure was even more intense, striking both vision and soul. As time passed, it felt as if all the power within the Pinglai immortal realm was being devoured by the 9 immortal monuments, and at this moment, the first to the 9th mountains also began to shake, as if they were about to fly away. Pinglai Immortal Mountain, Immortal Monument Scriptures Fusion successful. Everyone evacuate immediately.
In the sky,
the artifact spirit's warning echoed.
Actually,
even without the artifact spirit's reminder, the experts on Pinglai Immortal Mountain would have had to run, because the sight before them was like the end of the world.
Not run. Wait for deaths. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
For a time, several peerless monster experts scrambled down the mountain, striving to escape before the Pinglai Immortal Mountain was destroyed. Rumble, rumble. The Pinglai Immortal Mountain was shaking, and space was trembling and collapsing. Endless thunder shattered the void.
This scene
was no less than the end of the world. Just then, Chen, on the peak of the 9th mountain, felt the suction of the 9 immortal monuments, and his body flew rapidly towards the monuments, finally hovering in the very center of the 9. The 9 immortal monuments rotated around him.
His physique transformed,
sublimated. Even his artistic conception transformed and sublimated along with it. I do not know when it happened. Cracking sound came from the Pinglai Immortal Mountain, and the mountain, which stretched for countless miles, rose from the ground, echoing the 9 immortal monuments. Or rather, the 9 immortal monuments were the core of the Pinglai Immortal Mountain. Words of the immortal reveal. In the void,
the artifact spirit's voice sounded. Hearing this voice,
Chen was startled. He had never known what the words of the immortal actually were. Now, the words of the immortal had finally appeared. But when he saw them clearly, he was struck with realization. On the 9 immortal monuments, the original scriptures turned into a single character, and when the 9 characters fused, they formed a sentence. I am an immortal, and I shall suppress all ages. There were only 9 characters, but these 9 characters brought an endless soul-shattering impact upon Chen.
Every character
was like a law of heaven and earth. I am an immortal, and I shall suppress all ages.
Chen, as if guided by fate,
shouted these 9 words. Suddenly, the 9 immortal monuments erupted with peerless light, and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain also exhibited destructive power. This peerless light and destructive power were enough to turn this world into nothingness. And he realized he had completely mastered the Pinglai Immortal Mountain and the 9 immortal monuments.
Feeling the destructive power, Chen's heart trembled.
At this moment, he finally understood what the words of the immortal were. He tried his best to control the destructive power, because if this power erupted, all the humans in the Pinglai Immortal Realm would turn into nothingness. He did not care about the others, but among these people was his classmate, Yin Hejin. Withdraw. A long time later, Chen brought the destructive power at the critical point under control.
Whoosh, whoosh.
After controlling the destructive power, the 9 immortal monuments and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain also quickly began to change. Suppress the power of destruction that was about to erupt. The 9 immortal steels and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain currently undergoing a massive transformation. Look, the 9 immortal steels are rapidly shrinking. Pinglai Immortal Mountain. It is also shrinking rapidly.
In just 10 seconds,
the 9 steels became only 1 meter high, revolving quickly around Chen, and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain also shrank to a size of 1 foot, looking like a carving, just like a replica in an antique shop. Yet this mountain exudes a mysterious aura.
Examine.
Su Chen looks at the 9 immortal steels rotating around him.
Starting to check. Name Chaos Creation Immortal Steel Divine Chaos. Grades Unique. Affix Colorful Chaos.
Combat power 1,888,888. Details: the Chaos Creation Immortal Steel was conceived from the primordial chaos universe. It is not an item of equipment, but it grants its owner 1,888,888 base combat power and has merged with the owner, requiring no equipping. Divinity 1, using 1 steel during battle increases overall strength by 2 times. Using 2 steels increases overall strength by 4 times, and so on. Divinity 2, when encountering a destructive attack, the 9 steels automatically protect the owner and activate absolute defense, 100 ignoring attack damage. Divinity 3, by shouting, "I am an immortal, here to suppress all ages," the 9 steels and Pinglai Immortal Mountain are activated, erupting with the power to suppress all ages.
When Su Chen saw the information about the steels, he was stunned. These 9 steels have such an incredible background.
And furthermore, these 9 steels are actually the Chaos Creation Immortal Steels. They are not equipment and do not need to be worn because they have already merged with him. Although not equipment, they can still add 1,888,888 to his base combat power.
What about the affixes? What about the stats?
They are no longer called ordinary terms, but are instead referred to as divinity.
3 divine affixes. Each one is peerless and heaven-defying. That is ruthless.
So, the words of the immortal mean this. It is too overbearing.
Su Chen sighed in amazement.
So this is the words of the immortal. Rather than calling it the words of the immortal, it is better to call it the law.
Next,
continue to examine the Pinglai Immortal Mountain. Name Pinglai Immortal Mountain Divine Chaos.
Grades Unique. Affix Colorful Chaos.
Combat power 1,888,888. Details: conceived from the Sea of Chaos, the place where all immortals attain the Tao. It is not an item of equipment, but it grants its owner 1,888,888 base combat power and has merged with the owner, requiring no equipping. Note: merged into one with the Chaos Creation Immortal Steel, with the power to suppress all ages. Note: the Chaos Creation Immortal Steel and Pinglai Immortal Mountain will grow along with the owner. This Pinglai Immortal Mountain is very strong. However, it did not appear separately because it has already merged with the Chaos Creation Immortal Steel. Therefore, it has no divinity affixes. Withdraw. After Su Chen finished examining the 9 steels and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain, with a thought from his divine sense, the 9 steels and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain immediately vanished. Although he did not know where they went, Su Chen could clearly feel their presence.
Perhaps
the 9 steels and the Pinglai Immortal Mountain have already become a part of his body.
Congratulations, Su Chen has successfully integrated the Immortal Steel Scriptures.
Reward: Universal Fruit 999. Reward: Universal Immortal Fruit 99.
In the sky, the voice of the artifact spirit sounded again. Su Chen was curious. Where on earth is this damn artifact spirit?
The Pinglai Immortal Realm is ending early. The teleportation will start in a quarter of an hour.
At this moment, Su Chen clearly felt that the artifact spirit seemed very weak. At the end of the voice, it became ethereal, as if the artifact spirit was gasping for its last breath. It is over. As for the extra quotas, never mind. Su Chen heard the announcement. He sighed slightly.
So it is over. However, what to do about his 2 extra quotas? Forget it, he has already taken the steels and the mountain. Why care about quotas? As for the other experts in the Pinglai Immortal Realm, ending early or on time,
it makes little difference. Because, even if given more time, they would not be able to kill the exotic beasts and beast kings. Death
is only a matter of time.
This guy,
not far from Pinglai Immortal Mountain,
The hair on Yin Hejin's forehead was already soaked with sweat. Just now, she had used every ounce of her strength to flee from the Pinglai Immortal Mountain as if her life depended on it. But she still failed, because her speed simply could not get her out of the destructive range of the Pinglai Immortal Mountain in time. However, she noticed one thing. As the mountain was about to suppress the world and destroy this area, the destructive force stopped. She saw from afar. Chen was using all his might to control the power of the 9 steels and the mountain. She realized Chen was worried about killing her. And she also understood. If she, Yin Hejin, had not been inside the Pinglai Immortal Realm, Chen would never have controlled the steels and the mountain. He would have let the destructive force lay waste to the realm. The words of the immortal. It is too powerful. Yin Hejin sat helplessly on the ground, waiting for the teleportation to appear. This cataclysmic event is finally over. Time passed minute by minute. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A quarter of an hour passed, and 7 or 8 rays of light appeared in the sky. This is the light of teleportation. The light descended, enveloping the experts who had earned a quota. Then, the teleportation light swept them up, and they quickly left the Pinglai Immortal Realm. Just the moment they were teleported away, the Pinglai Immortal Realm began to collapse. The entire world entered a state of destruction. It has been 20 days. Kyoto University. The Magic Array Plaza is usually empty. People only come here when a dungeon opens. And in these past few days, Nangong Shuan has been coming here 4 or 5 times a day, just wanting to see if Chen and Yin Hejin have teleported back. As time passed, her heart tightened because it had been too long. It is possible they have fallen. After all, that was a cataclysmic level event. I hope you can return safely. Nangong Shuan sat on a chair under the awning, looking at the location of the magic array. Her mind was wandering. She checked the time. It is time for class. Besides, this time point has already passed the return time of the dungeon. She stood up immediately, prepared to leave for the classroom. There are still 28 students in the classroom. Whoosh, whoosh, boom, boom. Just at this moment, bursts of thunder appeared in the sky, as if a rainstorm were about to arrive. Nangong Shuan subconsciously looked up at the sky. When she saw the scene in the sky, the expression on her face changed. Look, 2 streams of light appeared in the void, and the space behind them was constantly being destroyed. That destroyed space was rapidly following the 2 lights. If those lights were just a little slower, they would be turned to ashes by the destruction of the world. Fortunately, the power of this world emerged, suppressing the destruction of that space. Finally, the destruction of the space vanished. The 2 streams of light rapidly descended onto the magic array. When the lights disappeared, 2 figures appeared. Upon seeing these 2 figures, a happy smile appeared on Nangong Shuan's face. She wanted to jump up, feeling incredibly excited. In her thought, stay calm, stay elegant, stay composed. Yes, be elegant, be composed. Because I am a tutor at Kyoto University, I must act like a tutor. But what to do when I am just too excited inside? Suppress. Only suppress. She took a deep breath, trying hard to become calm. Chen, Yin Hejin. Nangong Shuan spoke, calling out. There was no help for it. This was the greatest effort she could make. What? Chen, Yin Hejin. Nangong Shuan spoke up. She called out to them. There was nothing else she could do. She had already tried her best. She watched the 2 of them. A smile tugged at the corners of her mouth. Her students both had obtained teleportation dungeons, and both chose calamity grade ones, and in the end, both returned alive from those calamity grade dungeons. As for what they gained, that was no longer important. Well, it was certainly important. But compared to them coming back alive, the importance of their gains paled in comparison. Gains.
They made it back from a calamity-grade dungeon. Could they possibly have returned empty-handed? Mentor. Mentor. Upon seeing their mentor, Su Chen and Yin Hejin both greeted her happily. They walked toward Nangong Xuan.
Not bad.
It is good to have you back. Nangong Xuan patted Su Chen on the shoulder, though she had to stand on her tiptoes to reach him.
He was just too tall.
Thank you for your concern, mentor. Su Chen and Yin Hejin replied modestly.
They felt touched.
Seeing their mentor waiting for them, the moment they returned made it clear she had been looking out for them.
And besides,
the mentor did not know the exact time they would return. Meeting them so coincidentally. What did that imply? It meant their mentor must have been coming here every single day.
Su Chen.
We finally meet again. Yin Hejin turned around.
She looked at Su Chen.
With a smile, she extended her fair, delicate hand.
Haha.
Su Chen laughed aloud.
He shook Yin Hejin's hand.
Her small hand was cool. It felt soft and delicate. It was a pleasant handshake. You two, did you not run into each other inside the dungeon? Nangong Xuan observed Su Chen and Yin Hejin. She could not help but feel curious. You both chose the same dungeon. You entered together. And you came out together. Could it be that you never met in those full 20 days?
We could not meet.
That dungeon. It is hard to put into words. Yin Hejin replied, her voice cold, clear, and very pleasant to listen to.
Get some rest first.
Go home. Write a dungeon report tomorrow. Nangong Xuan looked them both over, ensuring that they were unharmed. Afterward, she led them toward the magic array passage. Everyone returning from a dungeon had to pass through it, as it functioned as a detector to prevent non-human races from possessing humans and sneaking in.
They passed the test successfully.
Nangong Xuan told Su Chen and Yin Hejin to go home and get some rest. As for the dungeon report, they could just write it tomorrow. Goodbye, mentor. Goodbye, mentor. Su Chen and Yin Hejin waved at Nangong Xuan, and then left the school together.
Grandpa.
Grandma. I am home. Driving. After arriving at Villa number 9 by the water's edge and getting out of the car, Su Chen called out loudly.
Soon,
the living room door opened.
Little Chen is back.
Let me look at you. Oh my, you have lost so much weight. Murong Lan heard his voice and opened the door to come out. Seeing her precious grandson return, she was absolutely overjoyed. Following her was Su Jingshan. Su Jingshan was lining on his cane, as usual.
Not bad.
Su Jingshan glanced at Su Chen. He nodded with satisfaction. He offered a word of praise. This was quite rare. Although the old man appeared calm, inside he was extremely excited. How could he not be happy and excited that his grandson had twice returned from a calamity-grade dungeon? Do not just stand there. Go take a shower quickly. Change your clothes and then come downstairs for a meal. Murong Lan tugged at Su Chen. They walked into the living room, and she eventually told Su Chen to go to his room to shower and change. At the same time, she instructed the servants to prepare food. This child, he has already grown so big, sigh. Su Jingshan let out a sigh. He did not speak again. He then sat on the sofa, lost in thought. You say Su Chen and Yin Hejin are back. Where are they now?
Principal's office.
Nangong Xuan informed the principal of Su Chen and Yin Hejin's return. Upon hearing the news, the principal was incomparably excited. Kyoto University is one of the 10 most famous universities in the Great Xia Empire, consistently ranking in the top 3. However, that does not necessarily mean Kyoto University is the absolute number 1 in Great Xia. Besides, apart from Great Xia, there are also the Western Empire and the European Empire. Every empire has top-tier powerhouses and prodigies. Therefore, The competition between universities is fierce, and this competition is not just about reputation, but about real, tangible resources. Because the stronger the university, the more resources they obtain from the human alliance. In recent years, Kyoto University has faced immense pressure, leaving him as the principal quite at a loss. But some time ago, Kyoto University produced the #1 person on the Great Xia Empire rankings, which made him happy for a while. However, this student chose to enter a calamity grade dungeon. Beyond that, there was also an SSS grade prodigy who went to a calamity grade. As time passed, the principal's heart sank lower and lower, convinced that these two prodigies would not be coming back, which would be an enormous loss for Kyoto University. And now, Nangang Xuan was telling him that these two students had returned. They came back from a calamity grade dungeon. What an honor that is. Calamity grade. Truly calamity grade. And both of them returned. Principal, I have already tested them and there are no issues. They are completely unharmed. They are quite tired, so I let them go home first and come back tomorrow to write the dungeon report. Nangang Xuan replied. At this moment, she felt proud even in front of the principal. She felt free to speak as she pleased. Good. The principal was very pleased. It is good that they are back. A legendary grade calamity level dungeon. They must have gained a lot, right? Their future growth will be even faster now. In time, Kyoto University will have 2 more peerless powerhouses. Of course, that is a matter for the future. For now, we must select talented students to participate in the War of Prodigies in a few days. The so-called War of Prodigies. It is a competition among students from global universities to rank their schools. The higher the school's ranking, the more honor and resources they receive. Of course, the rewards for the students are also very generous. Principal, each school sends 10 people. Su Chen and Yin Hejun will participate. Is there any problem with that? Nangang Xuan said. She was doing her best to recommend her students. Of course, primarily because her students were good enough. If they were not outstanding, she would not recommend them. After all, this concerns the reputation and interests of the entire school, and she could not compromise that for her own personal benefit. Su Chen is no problem. As for Yin Hejun, after she comes in tomorrow, you should take a look at her first. If she is capable, then have both of them participate. Mostly because the Western Empire has produced 2 very strong prodigies. The principal said. He agreed to recommending Su Chen without a moment's hesitation. After all, he is ranked #1 in the Great Xia Empire. He certainly qualifies to participate. He had also seen the combat footage from the virtual world. His spear technique was incredibly strong. It looks like he is infinitely close to the 7th rank. Such skill and top-tier combat power are enough to become a trump card for Kyoto University. But for Yin Hejun, her actual strength, he cannot guarantee it. After all, Yin Hejun entered the legendary dungeon based on her position on the Kyoto University Genius Leaderboard. Still though, since she could return from a calamity grade, her strength must be very high. She must be very strong. He will wait until Nangang Xuan takes a closer look tomorrow before making a final decision. Good. Tomorrow I will examine Su Chen and Yin Hejun's records. Nangang Xuan nodded and left the principal's office. Deep down, she was full of anticipation. Just how much have these 2 little ones grown? Ling Shuipen, number 9. Afternoon. After Su Chen showered, changed his clothes, and finished his meal, he went back to his room to sleep. Back at Pinglai Immortal Mountain, he had not slept for over 10 days. Although he did not feel tired, he felt mentally exhausted once he relaxed. He has been asleep for over 5 hours. That should be enough sleep. Luo Zinger moved on tiptoes. She came to Su Chen's room, opened the door, and walked inside. Seeing Su Chen fast asleep on the bed, Luo Zinger's eyes darted around as she whispered to herself. Granny Murong said brother had been sleeping since 10 this morning, so calculating the time, he has already slept for 5 hours. He should be well rested now. Brother, time to wake up. Walking to the bedside, Luo Zinger called out softly. Immediately, she reached out to pull Su Chen. This motion was incredibly practiced, which is to be expected, as she had done it countless times before. In the morning, she heard from Nangong Xuan that Su Chen had returned. It made her incredibly happy. So naturally, after school she ran straight to Villa number 9. She had lunch here, and then she waited and waited. When she could not wait any longer, she came to wake Su Chen up. A nightmare. This is a nightmare. Wrong posture, have to sleep again. Su Chen was woken up. He rubbed his eyes, saw it was Luo Zinger, and began muttering to himself. While speaking, he prepared to go back to sleep. Oitzhem ph. Brother, you are doing this on purpose. Is seeing me a nightmare for you? Wake up now. Luo Zinger was fuming, puffing out her little cheeks. She pulled Su Chen's arm with all her might, as if trying to drag him off the bed. Hello. Go out first. Su Chen sat up helplessly, once targeted by Luo Zinger. How could he possibly keep sleeping? Not even in a dream could that happen. He had slept for several hours. His energy had recovered. Clearly, he could not keep sleeping now, so he would get up to deal with her first and sleep again at night. All right, then. Then be quick about it. Luo Zinger let go. She skipped out of the room and went downstairs. As she left the room, she did not forget to remind Su Chen. Got it. Su Chen responded. He put on his clothes and got up. Soon he left the room and headed downstairs. After going downstairs, he saw Grandma and Grandpa, and Luo Tianxiang and Su Yunjai were there too. Besides that, there was also a stunningly beautiful woman. Seeing this beautiful woman, a happy look appeared on Su Chen's face. Sister, he spoke up to greet her. It had been almost 2 years since they last met. His sister was even more beautiful than before. Zio Chen, you have grown so big. Luo Binking looked over. A faint smile appeared on her stunningly beautiful face. Her personality matched her name. Proud and cold, she exuded an aloof aura, like an icy goddess untouchable by the mortal world. She rarely smiled, or rather, people never saw her smile at all. The fact that she could smile now showed just how happy she was. Grandpa, Grandma. Su Chen greeted Luo Tianxiang and Su Yunjai. He felt a bit awkward. After all, he had not greeted the two elders first, but had greeted Luo Binking instead. Kid, very impressive. Luo Tianxiang had an outspoken personality, and since Su Chen's temperament suited his, he liked him very much. He treated Su Chen just like his own grandson. Learning that Su Chen had returned from a disaster-level event, Luo Tianxiang was incredibly happy. Hence, the whole family came over. 2 disaster-level events, and both times returned safely. What does that mean? It means heaven-defying. This is a true monster of talent. Thank you, Grandpa. Just luck, Su Chen answered modestly. While speaking, he sat on the sofa beside Luo Zinger and Luo Binking, the 3 juniors together. Tell me, how was this disaster-level event different from the last one? Luo Tianxiang was very eager. This little guy. After awakening, he entered 2 dungeons, both of which were disaster level. You have to know. Disaster level represents destruction and death, the kind where there is no hope of survival. Yet Su Chen came and went as he pleased. Who can you even reason with about that? Reasoning with it, that is beside the point. He wanted to know Su Chen's take on the 2 disaster-level events. Or rather, how the 2 disaster-level events differed. Hearing Luo Tianxiang ask this, everyone in the living room looked at Su Chen. Clearly, they were curious too. Well, for the two disaster-level events. How should I put it? The one in Jiangcheng was a disaster-level event at the beginner stage, and this time it was a disaster-level event in a university legendary dungeon. In terms of the difficulty corresponding to the level and strength of the martial artist, there actually was not much difference. Strength levels and dungeons are comparable. However, judging from my experience with these two disaster-level events, I personally feel that this one at Kyoto University was a bit easier, and the tasks were simpler. Of course, that is only in the face of absolute strength. Without absolute strength, both disaster-level events would be a death sentence with no chance of survival. To summarize both disaster-level events, the tasks always revolved around slaughter. Chen said unhurriedly. There was a sequence. There was analysis. He told what he should and withheld what he should not. About this disaster-level event. How were the tasks? Luo Tiangxiang continued to ask. He was a total martial arts fanatic. This dungeon. To use my classmates' words, it is hard to describe. The mission was like this. The dungeon would feature 999,999 ordinary mutated beasts, ranging from rank 5 to 9, plus 99 beast kings. Hunting ordinary beasts might drop diamond and king tier equipment, while hunting beast kings guaranteed exclusive drops. The first 5 to collect a complete diamond set, and the first 5 to collect a complete king tier set would win a spot, and obtaining an exclusive item also granted a spot. These spots were the tickets to leave the dungeon alive. I thought I struck it rich, but then I flew for days and could not find a single beast. Finally, one day I found them, a huge group. It turned out that is how the beasts were distributed, 11,111 ordinary beasts along with one beast king. I flew for almost 10 days in total and encountered 3 waves. It turned out the spirit of the dungeon was a sore loser. It would not let me continue the slaughter and teleported me to the last task, which could be considered a bonus Easter egg, and I completed it. Chen gave a general overview of the dungeon mission, adding some emotion. Damn it. The spirit was really a sore loser. Otherwise, he might have been able to get an exclusive piece or two. However, it was also fortunate that he was teleported to Pinglai Immortal Mountain in advance. Otherwise, he might not have been able to obtain the Pinglai Immortal Mountain and the 9 immortal steels. This task. It looks simple, but in reality, it is a dead end. Not to mention strength. Anyone with slightly bad luck would have died inside. Luo Tiangxiang finished listening. The distribution of beasts. Truly bizarre, 11,111 ordinary beasts with one beast king. Divided into 99 groups. In such a massive dungeon, finding a group was just too difficult. And even if you found one, damn it, a whole group with a beast king is just serving yourself up as a snack. Sister, I will give you a piece of equipment. It is perfect for you. Chen remembered something. Equipment is precious. Although he could sell what he could not use for gold coins, or trade it for equipment he could use. But there was no need for that. No matter what. His family was still the most important thing. Oh, then thanks in advance, Zio Chen. Luo Binking heard this and was incredibly happy. No matter what level of equipment it was, she would love it because it was a gift from Chen. Feeling curious, what kind of equipment could it be? What? Hearing that Chen was going to give Luo Binking equipment, everyone was incredibly curious. After all, this equipment came from the legendary disaster-level dungeon. It certainly could not be bad. For a moment, they all looked at Chen, wanting to know what kind of equipment it was. Whoosh! Chen moved his divine sense. Immediately, he took out a piece of equipment from his spatial ring. After it appeared, it radiated a 7-colored glow, looking extremely dazzling, and finally, it hovered in front of Chen. Following that, Chen propelled the equipment with his divine sense. The equipment arrived in front of Luo Binking. Exclusive weapon. Exclusive weapon. Seeing this weapon emitting a 7-colored glow, everyone was extremely surprised. An exclusive one at that. Too rare.
and it is a weapon type 2. Subsequently, Luo Tianxiang and the others checked the weapon's attributes. Upon seeing the attribute entries, the expressions on everyone's faces changed, and Luo Bingking was so excited she almost jumped up. Ice-Stealing Scepter. It is completely tailor-made for her. She has a high level and monstrous talent, but she only had one piece of exclusive equipment on her, and her weapon was only a common diamond grade 1. Every time she went into dungeons and training, she dreamt of getting an exclusive weapon. However, reality was too cruel. She did not expect little Chen would give her an exclusive, and it was the exclusive weapon she had been longing for. What shocked her even more was this weapon. It was not just completely exclusive, there was also a holy character suffix after the weapon's name. This suffix elevated the weapon by countless levels. Opened my eyes. First time seeing such attribute entries. Luo Tianxiang sighed, his eyes full of envy. Damn it. Having lived for so many years, this is the first time seeing such good attribute entries. Does this count as a holy artifact? Luo Bingking looked at her grandfather and asked, Name Ice-Sealing Scepter, holy exclusive. Grade no level limit. Entry colorful. Combat power 555,555. Effect 1, ice damage increased by 400%. Effect 2, immunity to 50% of fire damage. Effect 3, defense increased by 300% when under attack. Effect 4, attack speed increased by 50%. Effect 5, 40% chance to unleash an ice peak sword rain when attacking, covering an area of 300 by 300 by 300 meters. Just the combat power increase alone would double her combat power. 555,555 combat power. 5 entries. Every single one is heaven-defying. Yes, Luo Tianxiang said, gritting his teeth. Damn it, how could I have let him see such a heaven-defying weapon? Pity, I encountered too few Beast Kings. Otherwise, Su Chen wore an apologetic expression. Must drop monsters. There were 99, but he only killed 3. Damn it, you really got to show off. Comparing people is just frustrating. After hearing Su Chen's words, and seeing Su Chen's look, Luo Tianxiang froze. He said that, then stood up and walked out of the villa. This was simply maddening. Comparing people is truly aggravating. Little Chen, thank you. Luo Bingking happily put away the weapon. She did not know what to say. Sister, you are being too polite. Su Chen said, Right. After a while, I will take you to the extraterritorial battlefield. How about it? Luo Bingking's eyes darted around. She spoke, watching Su Chen with her eyes, waiting for his answer. To be honest, she could not wait to drag Su Chen to the extraterritorial battlefield immediately. Extraterritorial battlefield. Okay. When? Upon hearing that, Su Chen became excited. What he wanted most now was slaughter, because that could quickly improve himself, and also, his parents disappeared in the extraterritorial battlefield, and disappearing does not necessarily mean they are dead. He had always been looking forward to going to the extraterritorial battlefield one day, holding a glimmer of hope to find his parents. Now, has the opportunity not arrived? In half a month or so, is not the Global University Student Exchange meeting starting soon? After the exchange meeting ends, we will go to the extraterritorial battlefield. Luo Bingking said, Exchange meeting. Is it important? Su Chen asked. Of course it is important. This is a duel between the world's top geniuses concerning the school's reputation and resources, and it is also considered a growth experience. Each university has 10 spots, you should have one too. Luo Bingking said, As a student of Kyoto University, as a person of the Great Xia Empire, one must certainly strive for Great Xia and Kyoto. However, She did not give specific details about the exchange meeting, because the school would talk about it when the time comes. Subsequently, except for Luo Tiangxiang, Luo Bingqing, Luo Zinger, and Su Yunjai were all having dinner here. Until the evening. Only then did they leave. Good night, Grandpa and Grandma. The time reached 9 o'clock in the evening. Su Chen said good night to his grandparents and headed upstairs to continue catching up on sleep. Of course, he had to inventory the loot from the Pinglai Wonderland this time. This time, the harvest was very rich. Lying on the beds, the tasks of organizing and taking inventory were completely handled by the system. Although the harvest was rich, for the system it was counted and organized quickly. A complete list was displayed on the virtual light screen. Spear Dao fruits, 99 pieces. Sword Dao fruits, 99 pieces. Blade Dao fruits, 99 pieces. Hammer Dao fruits, 99 pieces. Universal fruits, 2097. Universal immortal fruits, 99. These were the rewards obtained on the Pinglai Immortal Mountain. All of them were fruits. Bronze grade, 2764 pieces. Silver grade, 2710 pieces. Gold grade, 1001 pieces. Diamond grade, 323 pieces. Glory, 211 pieces. King grade, 446 pieces. These are equipment obtained from hunting exotic beasts, including white, red, and gold ones. Diamond, Glory, and King grades all have hundreds of pieces. This is also normal. The exotic beasts he hunted were all of levels 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The equipment dropped by high-level exotic beasts naturally has a high level. System. Organize the perfect sets. Su Chen instructed the system to assemble the equipment of each grade into sets. The excess. Just sell them. Next, Su Chen checked the uses of the fruits. Spear Dao fruit increases the talent of the Spear Dao profession. Each use of a Spear Dao fruit increases proficiency by 30%, with an upper limit of 10 per person. Sword Dao fruits, Blade Dao fruits, and Hammer Dao fruits are all like this, increasing proficiency by 30%, with an upper limit of 10 uses. 30% proficiency is not the most heaven-defying part. The most heaven-defying thing is changing and improving the profession's talent. Universal fruit can improve the talent of any profession. Each use increases current profession proficiency by 30%, with an upper limit of 10 per person. This universal fruit is the same as the Sword Dao and Spear Dao ones, except it can be used by any profession. Universal immortal fruit can improve the talent of any profession above heavenly grade. Each use increases current profession proficiency by 50%, effectively breaking through from level 9 to heavenly grade, with an upper limit of 3 per person. Immortal fruit is more heaven-defying than the other fruits. This is to improve the talent of professions above heavenly grade. Heavenly grade refers to above level 9. No matter what profession, all have level 9. Above level 9 are these heavenly grades. Did not expect these fruits to be so heaven-defying. Su Chen sighed. These fruits, any one of them, is a deadly temptation to all martial artists. This time's dungeon. The harvest is huge. The Pinglai Immortal Mountain and the 9 Immortal Steels do not need to be checked. Subsequently, Su Chen returned to the main panel of the virtual light screen. He was very curious about his current combat power data. How much has it reached? Everything is quiet. What? After returning to the virtual screen, Su Chen forgot one thing. Because he still had not checked his equipment. Right. He still had an exclusive item, the Ring of Light. This exclusive piece. He really needs to equip it. And did not he also get some king-tier perfect equipment in the Origin Realm space? He needs to swap those in as well. That way, would not his combat power become even more terrifying? View. Name Ring of Light exclusive. Rank no level. Affix colored.
Combat power 88,888. Effect 1, 100% poison resistance. Effect 2, when attacking, flame damage is increased by 200%. Effect 3, attack speed increased by 50%. Effect 4, 100% immunity to negative emotions. This is a normal exclusive piece of equipment. Normal, only compared to the Kingliwo Radiance. For ordinary equipment, it is absolutely heaven-defying. Equip it. Next, change the other non-exclusive gear to King Tier Perfect as well. The King Tier Perfect attributes are so strong. After Chen put them on, he took a look at the King Tier Perfect equipment. At that look, he could not help but be surprised. He saw King Tier Ring, combat power plus 200,000 points. All other King Tier Perfect pieces add 200,000 combat power. Then, Chen checked the Diamond and Glory gear. The combat power of this gear is really high. Or rather, starting from Diamond tier, the equipment attributes are already quite high. Now, let us just look at the golden equipment. Bronze combat power plus 1,000 points. Silver combat power plus 1,800 points. Gold combat power plus 6,000 points. Diamond combat power plus 20,000 points. Glory combat power plus 60,000 points. King combat power plus 200,000 points. The higher the equipment level, the more terrifying the attributes. No wonder those high-level warriors are so powerful even without exclusive gear. It turns out high-level equipment is this strong. He originally thought the exclusive items were the best. Now he understands. Exclusive items are strong because of their special attribute affixes. But for standard gear, the higher the level, the higher the combat power. A while later, Chen finished putting on his equipment. System version 1. Name Chen. Level 93, 6.01%. Luck plus 50, 0%. Combat power 25,863,752. Mount Divine Kingliwo Bird. Wealth 77.36 million. Skill World Extinguishing Spear Technique Basic, 7th stage 0%. Ability Endless Domain SSS, 3rd stage 0%. Space Origin Realm Space SSS, 3rd tier 0%. Attribute points 83.15 million. Note combat power equals base stats plus equipment multiplied by multipliers. Holy cow! Seeing that his combat power had reached 25.86 million, Chen still could not help but exclaim in surprise. It was originally 9.7 million. After switching to King Tier gear and the Ring of Light, and merging the 9 Immortal Tablets and Pinglai Immortal Mountain, plus the 250% from the Origin Realm Space, and 140% from the 7th Stage Spear Path, his combat power reached 25.86 million. Over 25 million combat power. Besides combat power, he also had 83.15 million attribute points. The Pinglai Immortal Realm Dungeon. It is really powerful. A meteoric rise. Forget it, I will sleep first. I will upgrade the space, domain, and spear technique when I have time. Chen closed the virtual screen. He was a bit tired. Normally, with so many attribute points, I should be upgrading the Origin Realm Space, the Endless Domain, and the World Extinguishing Spear technique. But I am a bit tired right now. Anyway, the attribute points are not going anywhere. I will upgrade them when I have time. Besides, I am at home now, it is very safe, no need to rush. Next dungeon, or the extraterrestrial battlefield. Hit level 100 and reach the heaven stage in the spear path. Chen muttered to himself. He set his goals. A while later, he drifted off to sleep. The next day, early morning, Chen was dragged out of bed by Luo Zinger, a situation he was long used to. He did not wonder why she was here so early. Whenever there was school,
She would basically come to his house and drag him out of bed. Slow down, slow down. Young lady, show some restraint. Chen rubbed his eyes. Morning grouchiness. Who does not have morning grouchiness? Oh, he used to have it, but ever since Luo Zinger grew up, his morning grouchiness disappeared. He could not possibly hit her. Such a tiny little thing, one punch would make her cry. If he made her cry, he would have to coax her. He avoided such thankless tasks at all costs. Restrained. I am very restrained. Look, I am elegant. Upon hearing this, Luo Zinger giggled and struck a ladylike pose, looking extremely elegant. It is true. At home, she was wild. But outside, she was a beautiful girl loved by all, the school beauty. She was the goddess in the hearts of countless proud talents. The kind they could never reach. Get out first, Chen said. He admitted that Luo Zinger was beautiful. But he had built up an immunity to beauty. His sister was beautiful, an ice goddess. Luo Zinger was beautiful, a stunning girl. Yinha Jin was also beautiful. Instructor Nangang Xuan was also beautiful. Or rather, few of the girls he met were ugly, most were just ordinary. That is just his circle. At your service. Luo Zinger made a face. She left the room and went downstairs. Chen got up. He washed up. He put on his clothes and went downstairs. He saw Luo Zinger at the dining table, eating breakfast like a little hamster. Where is my sister? Did not she go to school? Chen sat down opposite Luo Zinger. He asked. His sister was also at Kyoto University. She had not reached level 100, nor had she completed her 4 years, so she had to continue her studies. She already went to school. Luo Zinger answered. She had left the house with Luo Binking. Luo Binking drove to school. While she came to Chen's place. Zinger, what is your level and what stage are your skills at? Chen asked. The Kyoto University dungeon. She did the diamond tier dungeon. She chose the desperate level, so the harvest should have been significant. I used the triple experience scroll you gave me. I am already level 84. Skills are only at 77% of the 4th stage. Luo Zinger replied. She was proud of her level, reaching 84 after 2 dungeons. However, speaking of skills, she felt a bit down. Because 77% of the 4th stage is actually quite high for other warriors, or even prodigies, since she awakened less than 2 months ago, while other warriors might not even reach the 4th stage in years. Many prodigies spend 2 or 3 years training to only reach the 4th stage. Besides, Luo Zinger reached 77%. But for Luo Zinger, she was still not satisfied, because she felt she had a huge gap between herself and her brother and sister. Here, this is for you. 1 every 5 days. Chen looked at Luo Zinger. He took 3 universal fruits from the origin realm space. Actually, he could have given her more, but he was worried she might use them all up too quickly. While skill improvement would be fast, such unexpected windfalls might dilute her reliance on treasure, so he would only give her 3 for now. He would give her more later. What is this? Thank you, brother, you are the best. Luo Zinger looked at the fist-sized fruit. She was stunned. What kind of fruit is this? I have not seen it before. However, she quickly discovered this was no ordinary fruit, but a heavenly treasure. She hurriedly took it and looked it over carefully. At the same time, she did not forget to thank him, a polite and well-behaved child. Luo Zinger's cheeks were puffed up, her eyes fixed on the fruit. Very quickly, she grasped the information about the universal fruit. At this moment, her beautiful, delicate face was filled with excitement. No way. I am coming with you on the next dungeon run. I never imagined such a magical treasure existed in this world. This is amazing. I am going to reach tier 5 skill level soon. Luo Zinger said excitedly. The universal fruit. It can upgrade her class talent. After the class talent is upgraded, her future skill training will be much faster. And what is more, consuming this fruit will instantly increase skill proficiency by 30%. I am at 77% of Tier 4, plus this 30%. I will hit Tier 5 immediately. Then you would better work hard. Are you done eating yet? Chen prioritized speed when it came to eating. Taking more than 20 minutes was a sign of disrespect toward the meal, especially for just breakfast. Almost there. You are even rushing me through breakfast. Luo Zinger put the fruit away. She replied while continuing to eat. 3 minutes later, the two of them put on their shoes, walked out of the living room, and drove to school. Soon, the car pulled into the school. That parking spot was empty. Clearly, Chen Zhao and Chen Xiaofeng were terrified after being beaten up. Besides, since Su Chen could clear a legendary dungeon, his strength and talent must be terrifying. The brothers were not stupid, so naturally, they would not provoke him again. They were trying their best to avoid Su Chen. Bye, brothers. Luo Zinger waved her small hand and walked toward her classroom. See you later. Su Chen waved back coolly and headed to his own classroom. When he arrived at the classroom, the other students had already gathered. At this moment, they were heatedly discussing the disaster-level dungeon. The appearance of Yin Hejin had shocked them all, especially since she had chosen a disaster-level dungeon. Yin Hejin was the disaster-level dungeon difficult. How did you manage to do it? I am honestly impressed you could clear a disaster level 1. I would not even dare to step into a desperate level dungeon, let alone a disaster level 1. Yin Hejin, what level are you now? Su Chen was in your dungeon, is he back yet? The classroom was very lively. Everyone was excited. And more than anything, they were envious. That was a legendary disaster-level dungeon. Just surviving it was an honor. And surely, coming back from a disaster-level dungeon, one must have gained something. Su Chen is here. Su Chen, tell us about the disaster-level dungeon. Come on, enlighten us. Oh, the instructor is here. Upon seeing Su Chen, everyone started greeting him. They were so enthusiastic. However, while they were talking to Su Chen, they noticed their instructor, Nangong Xuan, appearing at the classroom door. In an instant, the entire classroom fell into complete silence. So lively are we. Have you reached level 50 yet? Is your skill at tier 6? Has your combat power reached 1 million? Nangong Xuan walked into the classroom, approached the podium. She swept her gaze across all the students and delivered a martial artist's version of the soul-searching triple question. These questions struck right to the heart. After being asked that, 28 out of the 30 students in the class were left dumbfounded. They had nothing to say. Their instructor loved to pour cold water on them. All right, everyone go to the virtual training room. Su Chen, Yin Hejin, come with me to my office. Nangong Xuan looked at the quiet students. She nodded with satisfaction. Their talent was lacking a bit, but at least they were obedient. She then arranged the schedule, sending the others to the virtual training room while calling Su Chen and Yin Hejin to her office, presumably regarding the dungeon report, since they had gone straight home after returning yesterday. They had not written a dungeon report yet. In typical schools, one must write a report after returning from a dungeon. This helps those who come later understand the current dungeon situation. However, no one had ever returned from a disaster level 1 before. Now, with Su Chen and Yin Hejin having emerged from one, this report was particularly important. The school was very concerned about it, and martial artists across the world were curious about the conditions within a disaster level dungeon. There was also a sense of curiosity about the unknown. So, Yin Hejin and Su Chen followed Nangong Xuan to her office. Write your dungeon report here first. I will take it to the principal later. You do not need to write about your personal secrets in the report.
just describe the current dungeon from the perspective of an observer. Nanggong Xuan said to Su Chen and Yin Hejin. She was also curious about how they managed to complete the task. But since it concerned their secrets, she felt it was necessary to give them a reminder. After all, as their instructor, she had to look out for them. It was for their own good. Understood, instructor. Both nodded. Then, Nanggong Xuan walked out of the office to check on the other 28 students. I will write it. After Nanggong Xuan left, Yin Hejin said, seeking Su Chen's opinion. Fine. Thank you for the trouble. Su Chen nodded. Following that, Yin Hejin wrote the report while Su Chen watched from the side. Half an hour later, the report was finished and Su Chen and Yin Hejin signed it together. They had both been in the same dungeon, so one report was sufficient. Finally back. This year, in the Battle of the Prodigies, I will definitely crush those weaklings from the Great Zia. Sistan University. The Magic Plaza. A beam of light dived quickly and landed on the ground. When the light faded, a figure appeared. It was a blonde youth with blue eyes and an aquiline nose, giving off a cunning and treacherous impression, as many Westerners did. His name was Puxi. He was the top prodigy of Sistan University. It was said his talent surpassed SSS-rank and was rated as SSS+. Within a month of awakening, he pushed his level to 90, and it was rumored his combat power exceeded 1 million, with his Thunder Hammer technique reaching the 7th tier. His strength was terrifyingly high. Many powerful experts were no match for him. There was another reason. He possessed a hidden class and an innate ultimate skill. Last time, during the Battle of the Prodigies, he happened to be inside a dungeon and missed the event. He felt great regret. Therefore, he intended to sweep through everyone in this year's event, especially the prodigies of the Great Zia Empire. He had just come out of a desperate level dungeon. His level had reached 100. His combat power and skills had reached a terrifying degree. Puxi Nanggong Xiangaming Chen Baixuan. Just you wait. In this year's Battle of the Prodigies, you will all be stepping stones for me. European Union. The Royal Academy, the top prestigious school in Europe. Even globally, it was considered among the top 5, showing how powerful the Royal Academy was. Derek was the #1 peerless prodigy of the Royal Academy. In the last Battle of the Prodigies, he lost to a prodigy from Jianghan University by a narrow margin. However, at this moment he no longer saw that prodigy from Jianghan University as a threat, but had his eyes on others. Although those individuals had not participated in the last event, their strength was terrifyingly high. They were destined to be his rivals in this year's event. Well, this report is fine as it is. You two head back to the classroom. There is still class at noon. By the way, are you familiar with the Battle of the Prodigies? Inside the office. After returning, Nanggong Xuan reviewed the report written by Yin Hejin and nodded with satisfaction. Inwardly, she was absolutely shocked. A disaster-level dungeon was truly terrifying. Even if it were her currently, going into that disaster-level dungeon would mean 10 deaths and no chance of survival. She would not have been able to return. Instructor, I do not know about the Battle of the Prodigies. Yin Hejin said. All right, I will tell you about it later. Head back to the classroom first. Nanggong Xuan waved them off. What? By the way, Yin Hejin, is your surname Yin or Yin? Leaving the office, the two walked toward the classroom. On the way, neither of them spoke. Yet Yin Jin followed right beside him, the atmosphere feeling somewhat ambiguous. So Su Chen spoke up, breaking the silence. My surname is Yin, and my given name is Jin. I also have a younger sister named Lan. Yin Hejin replied. Her beautiful eyes looked toward Su Chen, as if searching for something. But to her disappointment, she found nothing. A double surname, Yin. First time I have heard of it. Chen searched his memory, and it seemed that in his knowledge base, there was no one in the Great Xia with the surname Yin.
Perhaps.
I am just ignorant and ill-informed.
Whatever. It is just a surname, after all. Chen. Yin Jin stopped in her tracks. She called out to him. Yeah. Chen answered. You need to grow stronger as quickly as you can. Yin Jin said. You too. Chen heard what Yin Jin said. He felt a bit confused, but he did not think much of it. Perhaps this was just a typical blessing between classmates. That is right. I also need to grow stronger quickly. Let us encourage each other. On Yin Jin's pretty face, a strange smile appeared. Then, she made a cheering gesture, then took a quick step to enter the classroom ahead of Chen, leaving behind a faint fragrance. Chen stared at her retreating figure as she walked past, taken aback for a moment. Then he also entered the classroom. Inside the classroom, the other students had not yet returned. Chen and Yin Jin. Their seats were together, and they were the only two in the room, yet neither said a word. Half an hour later, Nangang Xuan and the other students returned to the classroom one after another. Today's key topic: the Tower of Heaven. Have any of you encountered knowledge about the Tower of Heaven before? Nangang Xuan stood in front of the podium and began the lecture. Today, the topic was the Tower of Heaven. Mentor, I have never encountered it. Never encountered it. I have heard the elders mention it, but not much. I have never heard of it. The students in the class replied one by one. Only a very few students had heard of the Tower of Heaven, but they knew little about it. Chen was also curious. What is the Tower of Heaven? It goes without saying. It must be related to warriors and dungeons. Now let us review dungeon tiers. The dungeon tiers we know are bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and legendary. There are far more tiers than just these, but the reason we only know these few is that humans have only explored so many. Do you know where dungeon resources come from? That is the topic we are covering today. Dungeon resources come from the Tower of Heaven. Nangang Xuan said earnestly. As she spoke, she made markings and notes on the electronic blackboard to help the students memorize the information. 1,000 years ago, humanity was developing rapidly. One day, a catastrophe descended. Along with it came the invasion of exotic beasts, and humanity faced annihilation. Just then, the Tower of Heaven appeared. It provided basic cultivation knowledge, changing the worldview of the past into the worldview and background we know today. Awakening, becoming stronger, everything started from the Tower of Heaven. Genius prodigies went to conquer the Tower of Heaven, and upon conquering it, they gained dungeons. 1,000 years have passed, and humans have mastered countless dungeon resources, but the highest remains the legendary level. Higher level dungeons have never been attained because the Tower of Heaven could not be fully conquered. The Tower of Heaven appears once every 30 years. This year is the day the tower descends, and it will remain for only 1 month. So the entire world has only 1 month to conquer it. When Nangang Xuan reached this point, her emotions fluctuated slightly. Because this is another critical point for the next 30 years of human future. Whether Great Xia can become stronger and make a leap forward depends on the Tower of Heaven. Or rather, it depends on the genius prodigies of Great Xia conquering it. The Tower of Heaven has restrictions. Only prodigies under the age of 22 can enter. 1 month. Clearly not enough. There are too many people globally, and to fight for the qualification to enter the Tower of Heaven. The 3 great empires broke out into several wars. In the end, it was decided that a battle of prodigies would be held to compete for spots and resources. Mentor, can we go to conquer the Tower of Heaven? A student asked. With so many monsters globally, is it impossible to conquer the Tower of Heaven? In that case, can the genius prodigies of our Jingdu University go and conquer this Tower of Heaven? Yes,
Spots are limited, and only the strongest monsters are qualified to conquer the Tower of Heaven. Therefore, the Battle of Prodigies emerged. The Battle of Prodigies is held every year, but the real one only happens every 30 years. Globally, every university is granted 10 spots, and everyone competes for rankings. The top 5 universities will have the qualification to conquer the Tower of Heaven. Nanggong Xuan smiled. Can prodigies conquer the Tower of Heaven? Yes. But they must be peerless monsters. And they must win through competition to earn the qualification. Clearly, among the students in her own class, only Su Chen and Yin Jin were qualified to participate in the Battle of Prodigies. Then it has nothing to do with us. Yeah, it is between Yin Jin and Su Chen. Yin Jin and Su Chen must be qualified, right? Mentor, to what extent has the Tower of Heaven been conquered? Hearing Nanggong Xuan's words, the students in the class suddenly wilted. Only the top monsters can participate in the Battle of Prodigies, and even if they participate, it does not mean they have the qualification to conquer it. Then, it has nothing to do with them. The Tower of Heaven has a total of 9 floors. Currently, it has been conquered up to the 6th floor. The 7th floor cannot be conquered. The 6th was conquered 200 years ago, but the 7th has remained unconquerable. If the 7th floor is conquered, there will be a revolutionary change for human warriors worldwide. Nanggong Xuan said, the earlier floors of the tower are relatively easy to conquer. The later ones are much harder. The 6th floor was conquered 200 years ago, but there has been no progress on the 7th. Conquest has failed repeatedly. Alright, that is all for today's lesson. The school has decided to grant Su Chen a spot in the Battle of Prodigies. Class dismissed. Yin Jin, please stay. Nanggong Xuan announced the end of the class. At the same time, she announced that Su Chen had obtained a spot for the Battle of Prodigies. It was unclear why she asked Yin Jin to stay. Goodbye, mentor. Goodbye, mentor. Su Chen followed the other students out of the classroom. Walking toward his car. Arriving at the parking lot, Luo Zinger was already waiting there. Apart from Luo Zinger, Luo Binking was also there. Zinger, sister, he called out and walked over. Zio Chen, you got a spot in the Battle of Prodigies, right? Luo Binking asked. Yes. Why, sister? Su Chen nodded. I originally had a spot too, but I turned it down. Luo Binking said. Hearing Luo Binking's words, Su Chen was stunned. At this point, he truly did not understand. Why? Su Chen asked instinctively. I actually had a spot too. I turned it down. Luo Binking said. Su Chen was stunned when he heard Luo Binking's words. At this point, he really could not understand it at all. Why? Su Chen asked instinctively. When I was at the extraterritorial battlefield, I got injured. It affected my performance. Luo Binking said calmly. However, there was a fire of hatred in her eyes. Clearly, she held a grudge against her enemy. Sister, tell me who hurt you and I will avenge you. Su Chen said. To be able to injure Luo Binking, but still unable to kill her, that means the opponent is of similar strength, so this should be simple. I will go to the extraterritorial battlefield and help you take your revenge. All right. When the Battle of the Prodigies ends, we will go to the extraterritorial battlefield together. While I was training there, I discovered a hidden ruin. Luo Binking said. Then, as the three of them were preparing to leave, a man walked toward them. The young man was tall and handsome, with a confident smile on his face. He exuded a powerful aura all over. Binking. The young man stopped not far from the three and greeted her. His gaze was fervent. When his eyes swept over Luo Zinger, a look of greed appeared, though he hid it well and it vanished in an instant. But when his gaze swept over Su Chen, it carried a trace of hostility. Yes, hostility. It was there, but not much. because he did not think Su Chen was worthy of being his opponent. Chen King, is something the matter? Luo Bingking frowned. But out of politeness, she still responded. She knew that this Chen Baixuan wanted to pursue her. However, she was not interested in him, so she kept pretending to be oblivious. And in fact, she even felt some resentment toward this Chen Baixuan because he was not a student at Capital University, but the top prodigy of Jianghan University. This guy kept coming to Capital University every few days to manufacture some chance encounters. Jianghan University and Capital University are both in the capital, separated by only 20 miles. In front of her, Chen King always wore his arrogant air of superiority because he was the top prodigy of Jianghan University. And the Chen family is one of the 10 great wealthy families in the capital. Superior, he was indeed superior. But she just did not like the look of him. Bingking, you are free today, right? I happened to discover a decent restaurant, and I heard the food is quite good. Why do not we go and try it together? Chen King had his hands behind his back. His posture was something else. While speaking, he completely ignored Su Chen and Luo Zinger. Sister, who is he? I think his character is not very good. Inviting you while your boyfriend is standing right here. At this moment, Luo Zinger spoke up. She was fuming, being treated like air, and she started to notice the lewd look in the young man's eyes when he looked at her. A scumbag in human skin, looking really punchable. She brought Su Chen into the conversation right away, making him her shield. In her eyes, brother, it is time for you to step up. Chen King, from Jianghan University. Luo Bingking was stunned when she heard her sister's words. Then she realized. Her sister wanted her to use Su Chen as a shield. However, although it was just a shield, her heart trembled inexplicably. What? Bingking, when did you get a boyfriend? If you are going to find a shield, you should find someone decent. What kind of trash is this? On the side, Chen King was also suddenly stunned. What? Luo Bingking has a boyfriend. Are you kidding? How is that possible? How could the girl he liked have a boyfriend? In an instant, his anger was fully ignited, as if he had suffered great humiliation, because from the moment he met Luo Bingking, he had considered her his private property. Next, he also realized, this is not really a boyfriend, is he? At most, a shield. Suddenly, Chen King laughed out loud, proceeding to humiliate Su Chen. In his view, who told you to appear in Luo Bingking's line of sight? If you dare to harbor other thoughts, I will make you disappear from this world in a heartbeat. What kind of junk is this? Oh, this piece of garbage is actually acting arrogant in front of me. Whose dog is off its leash? If no one claims it, then I will have to beat it up. Su Chen did not have much of a reaction. But this piece of trash actually insulted him. What the hell? Is not he looking for trouble? This prick is even more repulsive than the Chen brothers. After speaking, his body made a strange twist. Then his figure disappeared, and when he reappeared, he was already in front of Chen King, smashing a fist into his face. Chen King's expression also changed. He did not expect Su Chen to dare to insult him. And he did not expect Su Chen to dare to strike. What he absolutely did not expect was that Su Chen was so fast. Before he could react, a fist slammed into his face. Bam! Splat! His face was heavily struck by a fist. Chen King felt his head spinning. A mouthful of fresh blood sprayed out. At the same time, a few teeth flew out as well. Bam! 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 The punches kept raining down. Chen King did not even have the power to parry. He even forgot to unleash his combat power and skills, because he was beaten into a daze. Furthermore, he found that his powerful combat abilities and skills seemed to have been locked at this moment. At this moment, he was exactly like an ordinary person with no talent or strength. Brothers.
Stop now. Let me kick him a couple of times too. On the side came Luo Zinger's excited voice. Next, a beautiful figure rushed over, punching and kicking without any technique, just like a shrew in a fight. Chen Qinghe, who was being beaten, now felt like dying. Damn it. How did I end up in such a situation? Too damn hateful. What are you doing? I do not know how long it had been. A familiar voice sounded. Su Chen and Luo Zinger. Stop, and quickly retreated, distancing themselves from Chen Qinghe. Instructor. Su Chen saw it was Nangong Xuan, and quickly shouted, then stood beside Nangong Xuan like a well-behaved child. What is that thing? Nangong Xuan looked over. She saw. The thing was wearing clothes, looking like a person, but it was unrecognizable. The face was like a pig's head. Is this thing even human? Instructor Nangong, this is Chen Qing from Jianghan University. It happened like this. Zinger and I were waiting for Zhao Chen to finish class. I do not know why, but students from other schools ran into our school, started cursing at Zhao Chen, and then this happened. Luo Binking said. To be honest, she was holding back so hard, wanting to laugh but having to restrain it. Chen Qinghe. It is a person. I remember now, there is a prodigy at Jianghan University named Chen Qing. Why did he become like this? Nangong Xuan heard this and was completely speechless. Why does this guy Su Chen always get into fights? Last time he beat up the Chen brothers. Now, he beat up the top prodigy of Jianghan University, Chen Qing. Suddenly she thought of something. Chen Zhao, Chen Xiaofeng, Chen Qing, they all have the surname Chen. Why were they all beaten by Su Chen? Could it be that the Su family and the Chen family have a long-standing feud? What? Damn it. You ambushed me, I am going to kill you. Chen Qinghe took a series of critical hits. He was even worse off mentally. At that moment, he could clearly feel several pairs of eyes on him, their gazes filled with amusement. He wobbled as he climbed to his feet, struggling to open his eyes to find Su Chen, mainly because his face was swollen. He could not open his eyes. He looked around for a while before he could make out Su Chen. Excuse me, student. What do you think you are doing? Nangong Xuan spoke up. She reprimanded him sternly. How dare he bully her student right in front of her? Is he kidding? Besides, this is Kyoto University. A student from Jianghan University coming to Kyoto University to stir up trouble. Is not this a provocation against Kyoto University? He hit me first. Look at what he did to me. Chen Qinghe was furious. The other party is a teacher. And what about him? A visiting student from another school, getting beaten up at Kyoto University. He had no ground to stand on. As a student from Jianghan University, coming all the way to Kyoto University to bully a freshman, I have seen it all now. I will heal you. Go back to your own school and write a letter of apology. Otherwise, things will not end well for you if this continues. Nangong Xuan said coldly. As she spoke, she waved her slender hand. A mysterious force emerged, as if it could restore everything in the world. When the energy landed on Chen Qing, his injuries were healed. However, his face was still swollen, and the missing teeth could not be restored. Overall, he was fine. Anyone could see that Nangong Xuan did it on purpose. As a level 99 powerhouse with an SSS-rank talent in restoration of all things, healing someone was a breeze. As long as they were not dead, she could bring them back. Yet she only healed half. It was clearly intentional. You will regret this. Chen Qinghe felt incredibly wronged. But there was nothing he could do. Out of the blue, he came all the way from Jianghan University just to get beaten up and mocked. Who the hell could he reason with? At that moment, he was not stupid. He knew staying here would only make him more of a joke. He had to leave quickly. He would find a chance to kill the person who humiliated him. Of course,
He did not forget to throw out a threat before he left.
You piece of trash.
If you have the guts, do not run. Do not let me see you again. Every time I see you, I will beat you.
Su Chen shouted. Damn.
Anyone can talk big. Give it a rest. 3 fights in your first month at school. Nanggong Xuan glared at Su Chen.
This guy,
what kind of constitution does he have? He is really something, getting into 3 fights in just his first month at Kyoto University. Mentor, we will be going now. Su Chen did not want to backtalk his mentor.
He said quickly.
He pulled Luo Zinger and Luo Binking along and started his car. Luo Binking also got into her own car. The 3 of them left the school. A while later, the 3 of them in 2 cars arrived at the lakeside. Brother, bye. Luo Zinger waved.
Today,
she had to go home and consume the universal fruit.
Yeah, see you.
Oh, by the way, sister.
Here, have these fruits.
Su Chen waved, suddenly remembering the universal fruits. He then took them out from his meta-realm space. He took out 3 fruits and handed them over.
What kind of fruits are these?
Luo Binking asked.
She took them. They boost career talent. See you later. Su Chen waved.
Then he drove into villa number 9. Outside the villa, Luo Binking looked at the 3 fruits in her hands, a look of shock appearing on her exquisitely beautiful face. Because she had already seen the information about the universal fruits.
You have them too.
Right. Luo Binking put the universal fruits away. She looked at Luo Zinger. She had already confirmed it. Her younger sister already had the fruits. Otherwise, given her personality, she definitely would have asked.
Mom,
brother gave them to me this morning. Luo Zinger nodded, looking well-behaved.
Back home.
Su Chen greeted his grandparents and then went upstairs. He took a shower and changed his clothes. After finishing everything, he took out a spear mastery fruit from his meta-realm space. The spear mastery fruit is the same as the universal fruit, except that the spear mastery fruit can only enhance spear-related career talents and spear techniques. Universal fruits can boost any career.
Crunch, crunch.
The fruit was the size of a girl's fist. Su Chen polished it off in a few bites. The fruit was sweet and refreshing. It melted in his mouth. At the same time, his whole body felt warm, as if soaking in a hot spring, and his career talent became incredibly profound, a sensation beyond words. Then, Su Chen sat cross-legged and focused on refining the spear mastery fruit. Time passed minute by minute. The fruit's energy was fully absorbed. He opened the virtual light screen to check. Sure enough, the world-ending spear technique had improved by 30%. It had now reached 30% of the 7th stage. He decided, before participating in the Battle of the Heavens Chosen, he would raise his spear technique to the 8th stage. After all, he had 99 spear mastery fruits, over 2,000 universal fruits, and 99 universal immortal fruits. Why waste attribute points when he could just use fruits to improve his skills? One a day. Su Chen opened his eyes. He murmured softly,
Kyoto, Nantua Manor.
This is the headquarters of the Chen family, one of the 10 great clans of Kyoto. The people living here are all key figures of the Chen family,
and the heaven-gifted geniuses. What happened?
In the manor, there are many detached villas. Inside villa number 3, Chen Tianyue frowned as he looked at his son. About his own son, he really had nothing to complain about. A heaven-gifted prodigy, a peerless monster. Among his peers in the 10 great clans, he was one of the very best. He was also hailed as the top prodigy of Jianghan University, an SSS-rank peerless genius who would surely become a superpower in the future. He was to become the backbone of the Chen family. One could say, aside from dismantling the ancestral hall, the Chen family let him do whatever he wanted. They were grooming him as the heir. Chen Qinghe lived up to the expectations. He did not give his father any reason to worry. But now, finding his son beaten into a pig's head shocked him. Who had the audacity to beat the future heir of the Chen family like this? Anyone with the power to do so must be a superpower. Among his peers, there was no such person.
Dad,
I was beaten by some nobody.
an ambush, yes, an ambush.
Chen Qinghe heard his father's words.
He started to stammer.
He really could not say it. Being beaten to pulp by a nobody, a dignified, peerless genius reduced to this state, if word got out, he would be the laughingstock of the other clan's geniuses.
So he quickly made excuses for himself. He claimed he was ambushed. Damn it, only a fool would believe that excuse.
How could a dignified, peerless genius with terrifying strength be successfully ambushed by a nobody?
Even if it were an ambush, it just showed that you were lacking in strength.
In this world, who the hell calls out 1, 2, 3 ga before a fight?
Hello.
You are really something. You got beaten by a nobody. Are not you afraid of losing face by telling me that?
And you call it an ambush.
Saying things like that only shows how poor your state of mind is.
Stand straight and tell me the truth. What exactly happened?
Chen Tianhua glanced at his son. He was amused to the point of anger.
Yes.
This time he was amused by his son's words and actions.
Would it kill you to tell the truth? Saying things like that. It really brings shame to martial artists.
However, anger aside, he was even more furious about who would have the guts to hit the Chen family's heir.
Was this a provocation against the Chen family?
They clearly did not hold the Chen family in high regard. Seeing that he could not hide it any longer, Chen Qinghe had no choice but to tell the truth. He was not stupid after all. With the connections and influence of the Chen family, getting to the bottom of something
was practically a piece of cake.
Then, he gave a simple account of what happened today. Of course, he did not dare to embellish the story, and in fact, there was not much to add, because as soon as he arrived at Kyoto University, he was beaten up before he could even say 2 words. This was one of the things that infuriated him the most.
Had not finished a sentence, got beaten. Barely spoke 2 words, got beaten. Stopped talking, kept getting beaten.
And to make matters worse, he was being kicked and punched by a young girl while being watched by the person he liked. As a peerless prodigy, he never in his wildest dreams imagined such a situation would occur. This would be an indelible stain on his life. And what is more, the instructor at Kyoto University clearly had powerful healing abilities,
yet only treated him halfway, intentionally leaving his face swollen like a pig's head.
Luo Tianxiang's granddaughter.
Did you happen to hear the young man's name? After hearing what his son said, Chen Tianhua's expression became grave. Perhaps he was in big trouble.
He was not afraid of Luo Tianxiang, but he was afraid of someone else.
The Chen family could not afford to provoke that person.
It seemed like Luo Bingqing called him Xiao Chen, and he addressed Luo Bingqing as sister.
Chen Qinghe recalled, but that was all he could remember. The signs,
there were not many to begin with.
Or rather,
2/3 of the time he spent at Kyoto University was just him getting beaten.
You damn fool.
You better stay home and stop causing trouble.
There are some people
that the Chen family cannot afford to offend. This matter ends right here with you.
Chen Tianhua pondered for a moment and sternly warned Chen Qinghe.
He had already thought of something terrifying.
At this moment, he was genuinely afraid.
Dad,
Chen Qinghe was a bit puzzled by his father's words. Originally, he wanted to use some of the family's power to make that guy disappear. But seeing his father like this really frightened him.
Remember what I said.
This ends here.
Otherwise, for the sake of the Chen family, I would not mind considering having another child.
Chen Tianhua's gaze was sharp. This time,
it was a warning. It was also a threat. The meaning was clear. The matter ends here, and if anything further happens, he would abandon Chen Qinghe to protect the Chen family.
The next day, Early mornings. Same as usual.
Dragged out of bed by Luo Zinger, washed up and got dressed. Walked out of the room and went downstairs.
After finishing breakfast, he headed to school with Luo Zinger. Su Chen,
Yinha Jin, you two come with me to the multi-purpose room. The rest of you go to the virtual reality room. Those with good grades might be considered for a 2-day break to go watch the Battle of the Prodigies together. Those with poor grades stay in school for lessons.
Nanggong Xuan arrived in the classroom and announced this. After speaking,
She left the classroom without looking back.
Su Chen and Yinha Jin followed behind.
The other students went obediently to the virtual room. However, hearing they might have a chance to take 2 days off to watch the Battle of the Prodigies, everyone was filled with anticipation. The global Battle of the Prodigies. That is the pinnacle duel of peerless monsters.
It could be said,
the most brilliant ones are almost all SSS grade battles.
Some might even say,
many are getting infinitely close to level 100.
Such combat
is incredibly helpful to watch and learn from.
3 minutes later, multi-purpose room.
When they arrived, others were already inside.
A total of 8 instructors and 8 students, plus the principal and the dean of students.
All right,
everyone is here.
After careful consideration, the school is sending the 10 of you to the Tangshan Mountains to participate in the annual and 30-year cycle Battle of the Prodigies. I hope you will strive for the school's honor and the future of the great Zia.
After Su Chen and Yinha Jin were seated, the principal began his speech. This small meeting
was because of the Battle of the Prodigies. The Battle of the Prodigies is an annual event, but it is held on a grander scale every 30 years.
Because
this year's Battle of the Prodigies will decide the qualifications to enter the Tower of Heaven, and it is also a ranking tournament for resources in the Tower of Heaven, even if you do not end up qualifying to enter the tower.
The higher your rank, the better the resources the school receives. Your talent and strength are beyond reproach. But when facing an enemy, you need to stay calm, and you also need to let loose. We leave for the Tangshan Mountains tomorrow.
So we have gathered you here today to let you understand the information on your opponents. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated.
The principal continued. After that, he looked at the dean of students nearby.
The dean turned on the electronic screen.
On it,
the names of various schools appeared, along with the names and information of their peerless prodigies. Although we do not know the exact members each school will field,
what is certain is
that we can basically confirm who their top prodigies will be. It is normal for an occasional exception to appear.
For example,
Yin Jin and Su Chen from Kyoto University are anomalies because they have not been in the spotlight long. Few know about them, which makes it impossible for others to know of their existence.
It is the same for other schools.
Time passed minute by minute. About an hour later, information on over 200 top schools and their prodigies had been reviewed.
All right,
that is the data and information on the schools and prodigies. This information is only a portion of what is out there. Because everyone has trump cards and hidden strength. In a moment, I will send this information to your warrior screens so you can study it carefully.
The dean closed the electronic screen and began to speak. Students, do you have any questions? Anything you do not understand?
Feel free to ask, and we will find a way to solve it.
The principal spoke up, surveying the 10 students. These 10 students
basically represent the strongest existences at Kyoto University over the last 3 years. They are the hope of Kyoto University. How much ranking and resources Kyoto University can obtain all depends on them.
Principal,
what is the format for the Battle of the Prodigies?
Su Chen asked.
Is it in the virtual world or the real world? What about life and deaths?
Is it a team battle
or individual combat?
It takes place in a special space.
There will be no real casualties. According to past practice, scores are calculated by points. Each person has 3 random matching combat opportunities. A win gains 1 point, and a loss deducts 1 point. Teams have 3 random matching opportunities. A win gains 10 points, a loss deducts 5 points. Each person has 1 chance to actively challenge. A win gains 1 point, a loss deducts 2 points. Each person has 1 chance for a passive defense. A win gains 2 points, a loss deducts 1 point. A team has 1 chance to actively challenge. A win gains 5 points, a loss deducts 10 points. A team has 1 chance for a passive defense. A win gains 10 points, a loss deducts 5 points. The highest score takes first place. If scores are tied, the team leaders fight. The winner ranks higher than the loser. The principal explained in detail. While the dean of students recorded it on the electronic screen. In fact, this battle is simple. Strength is respected. Team battles, individual battles, active challenges, passive defenses. These are the types of combat. Everything happens in a special space, so there is no real loss of life. Principal, what about the rewards?
Chen asked.
If there is fighting, winning, losing, and competition, then there must be rewards. What are the rewards? Upon hearing Chen mention rewards, the other students also revealed looks of curiosity.
Exactly.
What are the rewards? For the top 10, each person will be awarded 50 million. For the top 5, each person will be awarded 100 million. For the top 3, each person will be awarded 200 million. If someone makes a huge individual contribution, they will be awarded a piece of exclusive equipment. The principal said with a smile.
This little guy, he is obsessed with money. However,
this is normal. What martial artist is not in need of resources? Rewards provide motivation, after all.
Principal, I was asking about the Tower of Heaven.
Chen had black lines running down his forehead.
Principal, are you obsessed with money?
I asked about the rewards for the Tower of Heaven, not personal rewards. Why is everything about money with you?
We work hard. Is not it for the great Zia? Is not it for humanity?
Oh, you were asking about that.
Actually,
the whole reason every school strives for this prodigy tournament is to get access to the Tower of Heaven dungeon resources. Resources for the 6th floor and below were already carved up during that year's tournament. In the Prodigy Tournament, the prodigies from the top 5 schools are qualified to challenge the Tower of Heaven. If they succeed, they get 1/3 of the dungeon's resources, and the other 2/3 are distributed based on the school's ranking. For 210 years, the 7th floor has never been cleared. The principal heard Chen's words.
He paused for a moment. This little guy.
He did not speak clearly, so the rewards you were talking about refer to the Tower of Heaven.
Subsequently,
he explained the rewards related to the Tower of Heaven.
To put it plainly,
all the university prodigies compete in the tournament, but if they do not successfully clear the Tower of Heaven, everything is for nothing.
Then, other students asked questions.
The principal answered them one by one.
An hour later, the meeting ended.
Tomorrow at noon, the 10 of us will gather at the school and then take a spacecraft to the heaven-piercing mountain range.
Driving,
he went back to the villa alone. Because Luo Zinger still had classes, he only had one meeting today. He did not need to attend any classes. So he went home first.
Grandpa, Grandma,
tomorrow I am going to the heaven-piercing mountain range with the school to participate in the Prodigy Tournament.
Returned home.
He saw his grandparents and the Luo couple drinking tea in the garden pavilion of the villa. He went up to greet them and informed them he would be away from home for 2 days.
The Prodigy Tournament, huh?
Another 30 years.
Luo Tiangxiang heard this. He got excited. It is a pity.
30 years is nothing. That 7th floor is simply impossible to clear. If anyone could truly clear it, they would perform an incredible service to humanity, bringing about a revolutionary change.
Because
today's martial artists have hit a bottleneck. Only by clearing the 7th floor will the bottleneck for martial artists be broken. At that point, the overall strength of martial artists will undergo a qualitative transformation, a fundamental change. For example, the 6th floor only has legendary dungeons. The equipment dropped from legendary dungeons is only at the king rank. So, the king rank is the ceiling for martial artists. If they clear the 7th floor, the dungeons that appear might be epic level, and the equipment dropped might be epic or legendary. Is not that a huge change? It is huge, to say the least. It is good to go and gain some experience. Good luck, Su Jingshan said. His tone was calm. Although Jingdu University is very strong, and Su Chen is quite monstrous, it is very, very difficult to push Jingdu University into the top 5. Besides, even if they reach the top 5, what of it? Because if the 7th floor cannot be cleared, it is all for nothing. Understood. Su Chen nodded. The Tower of Heaven. The 7th floor. Is it really that hard? Su Chen was quite curious because every time he heard people mention the 7th floor of the Tower of Heaven, they looked helpless. It went without saying that the 7th floor was very difficult to clear. Even with the combined power of all the world's prodigies, it remained unconquerable. Just how difficult is it? For a moment, he felt a surge of fighting spirit. He wanted to go and try the Tower of Heaven. Then, he went back to his room to shower and change. He then took out a spear Dao fruit from the meta world and finished it in 2 or 3 bites. Refining. In half an hour, he had completely refined the spear Dao fruit. His world-extinguishing spear technique improved from the 30 of the 7th stage to 60% of the 7th stage. Before I go to the Tower of Heaven tomorrow, I will refine 2 more. Su Chen muttered to himself. It is already at 60%. He did not really rely on spear Dao fruits anyway, since he relied entirely on attribute points to improve his world-extinguishing spear technique. The next day, Su Chen slept in. Because they would not be gathering at school until noon, so there was no need to go too early. Luo Zinger was sensible enough not to come and drag him out of bed. Perhaps she knew he was going to participate in the Prodigy tournament. So she let him sleep a little longer. 10 o'clock. Su Chen got up, washed up, got dressed. He walked out of his room and went downstairs, seeing not only his grandparents in the living room, but also Luo Tianxiang and Su Yunjai, as well as Luo Binking and Luo Zinger. They were all there and had not gone to school. See how sensible I am. Luo Zinger saw Su Chen coming downstairs. She waved her hand, immediately asking for praise. No one knew how hard it was for her to endure, wanting to pull Su Chen out of bed, but she kept reminding herself that her brother was going to the heaven-piercing mountain range to participate in the tournament, and she should not disturb his rest. She endured for 3 hours. She wanted to say, "Do you know how I spent those 3 hours?" It would have been fine if she were at school. But she was not going to school today. She would be following the school to watch the Prodigy tournament. I thought the sun had risen from the west for a second there. Su Chen smiled and greeted his grandparents. So annoying. Do not even think about sleeping past 8 o'clock in the future. Luo Zinger pouted her rosy little lips. Her angry look was very cute. She turned her head and stopped looking at Su Chen. She was sulking at him. In her heart, she was thinking, hurry and coax me, hurry and coax me. But Su Chen acted like he did not see it. Sister, are you also going to the heaven-piercing mountain range? By the way, have you ever participated in the Prodigy tournament? Su Chen sat next to Luo Binking and asked curiously. His sister was 2 years older than him and had come to Jingdu 2 years earlier. With her talent, she naturally qualified to represent Jingdu University in the tournament. This was a good time to learn about the Prodigy tournament from her. After all, since she had participated herself, she had the most say. There are over 200 people going to the heaven-piercing mountain range this time. And over 200 people. I have participated in the tournament twice, but the results were not ideal. I could not carry my teammates, and the opponents were terrifyingly strong, genuinely monstrous, beyond what I could have imagined at the time. My best result was 9th place. 200 years ago, the 6th floor of the Tower of Heaven was cleared by Western empires, so 1/3 of the dungeon resources are at Sistine University, and another third are with the Western empires and the European Alliance. We in Great Zia only have 1/3 of the 6th floor dungeon resources, and the gap with the West is getting wider and wider. In the small meeting, you must have seen their data. They are all level 100 SSS rankers. Luo Binking looked at Su Chen and said earnestly, thinking about the tournament. She felt helpless. Her own personal strength could rank in the top 5 of global prodigies, but she could not carry the team. Furthermore, there were a few peerless monsters who were even more terrifying than her SSS rank. So strong it made one feel desperate. The West really did take the lead. Su Chen listened to what Luo Binking said, sighing in his heart. One step behind means staying behind forever, unless you overtake them on a curve. It is just that. Is overtaking on a curve really that easy? What? I have a hunch that someone from the West will be able to clear the 7th floor this time. Luo Binking continued. This statement, it made no sense. It was purely her 6th sense. A hunch. Sister, how many days does the Tianjia battle usually last? Su Chen heard Luo Binking's words. He could not help but be stunned. Are women's 6th senses really that accurate? Conquering the Tongshan Tower. How does one go about clearing it? Unfortunately, during the 2 times Luo Binking participated in the Tianjia battle, the Tongshan Tower did not descend. Since the tower only appears once every 30 years, she had no idea how to clear it either. Looks like. I will ask the mentor when we reach the school, on our way to the Tongshan mountain range. She is a mentor. She has the authorization to access some of the school's classified information. The Tianjia battle lasts for 3 days. 3 days to clear the dungeon. Luo Binking replied. Then, the servants had prepared the meal, so everyone washed their hands and got ready to eat. After the meal, Su Chen and the Luo sisters went to school together. Stop pouting now. Su Chen saw Luo Zinger pouting her little mouth. He smiled, reached out, and pinched those rosy, pouting lips. Oitzhem ph. Oitzhem ph. Luo Zinger was still grumbling, but she was only 1 step away from letting it go. Now, after a couple of grunts, her expression returned to normal. She just was not talking to Su Chen. Soon, the 3 arrived at the school. Since it was close to the assembly time, many students heading to the Tongshan mountain range had already reached the terminal at Jingdu University. 3 massive spaceships were docked there. Spaceships that belonged only to Jingdu University. I heard there are 2 freshmen in this year's Tianjia battle. So what if they are freshmen? They are still heaven-defyingly strong. True, I heard those 2 freshmen came out of a disaster-level dungeon, a legendary disaster-level dungeon. In the history of Jingdu University, no one had ever come out of one. Never mind the history of Jingdu University, it has never happened in human history. Disaster level means 10 deaths and 0 life. Look, that is Su Chen from class 1. He looks so young. Freshmen are all 18, of course he is young. Wow, it is Goddess Senior Binking. Outside the terminal, there were many students watching. Although they could not go to the Tongshan mountain range, watching the top prodigies here was enough. Among the discussions, the most frequent topic was still about the 2 freshmen. These 2 freshmen represented the school in the Tianjia battle. No one was unhappy about it, because those 2 freshmen had the skill to survive a disaster-level dungeon, and that alone was enough. Seeing Su Chen and the others arrive, it immediately sparked cheers from countless people. Mainly for Luo Binking. Luo Binking was the campus goddess of Jingdu University, the #1 school beauty. A heaven-sent talent.
an SSS-level talent. Stunningly beautiful. It would be strange if such a goddess did not have high popularity. Su Chen. At this moment, Yin Hejin walked over and greeted him. Yin Hejin. This is my sister, and this is my other sister. Yin Hejin, a classmate of mine. Su Chen nodded. He introduced Yin Hejin to Luo Binking and Luo Zinger, and vice versa. Beautiful girls. Always share the same social circle. Soon, the three of them were already chatting away. Time ticked away second by second. Su Chen, Yin Hejin. Nanggong Xuan called out to them from a distance. She waved for them to come over. Su Chen said goodbye to Luo Binking and Luo Zinger, and walked towards Nanggong Xuan. Then, Nanggong Xuan led Su Chen and Yin Hejin onto the spaceship. The 10 students representing the school in the Tianjiao battle boarded first, followed by the students who were just there to observe. This time, the 10 competing prodigies, 10 mentors, and the principal were all on board. In addition, there were a few retired mentors. These retired mentors were all over 100 years old, but their power was terrifyingly strong. Their presence was actually to protect the prodigies of Jingdu University. 20 minutes later, the spaceship lifted off and flew towards the horizon. From now on, you are not to move about alone until the Tianjiao battle ends and we return to the spaceship. The principal spoke, saying to Su Chen and the others. Currently, they were gathered in the spaceship's protection cabin. Although it was a protection cabin, it was spacious, luxurious, and extravagantly comfortable to an absurd degree. Actually, the spaceship was very safe. Even a superpowered being would not be able to shake it in the slightest. Understood. Su Chen and the others replied. After all, the Tangshan mountain range was not within the territory of the Great Xia Empire, but on an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. A mysterious island, far from Great Xia. As the saying goes, you should not have the heart to harm others, but you must have the heart to guard against them. At critical moments, there cannot be even the slightest slip-up. After all, playing dirty tricks is an ancestral trait of the West. Even though 1,000 years have passed, they have not forgotten this heritage, but have instead carried it forward, surpassing their predecessors. After the simple arrangements, each mentor took their students and dispersed, but everyone still had to stay within the protection cabin. Mentor, what exactly do we have to clear to conquer the Tangshan Tower? Su Chen and Yin Hejin were sitting across from Nanggong Xuan. Su Chen was relatively relaxed, leaning back on the sofa in a very comfortable manner. Wait, I will go ask the principal. I do not have that authorization. Either. Nanggong Xuan looked at Su Chen with a faint smile on her lips. This little guy is interested. He wants to clear the Tangshan Tower, but he has to win the qualification to even attempt it. Actually, the biggest reason for letting Su Chen participate in the Tianjiao battle this time was to aim for clearing the Tangshan Tower. After all, Su Chen is the only one to have returned alive from a disaster-level dungeon twice, and Yin Hejin also made it back. If there is any hope of clearing the tower, these two might have the best chance. Subsequently, Nanggong Xuan stood up and left to ask the principal for the authorization to access the clearing information of the Tangshan Tower. How confident are you? Seeing the mentor leave, Yin Hejin looked at Su Chen curiously. She believed Su Chen could definitely get Jingdu University the qualification to clear the Tangshan Tower. She just did not know how confident he was in actually clearing it. It depends on the method of clearing. But we must win the qualification this time. Su Chen smiled. To go all this way and not even win the qualification, would not that be a joke? A short while later, Nanggong Xuan returned. The clearing method for the Tangshan Tower. Take a look, you two. It is not allowed to be shared. Nanggong Xuan handed a tablet to Su Chen. she said earnestly. Her tone was very serious. If it were not for Su Chen and Yin Hejin, the principal would never have granted this authorization. This authorization is only given to the schools. And the principal can only unlock it once a year, and it is encrypted so it cannot be shared. Basically, very few outsiders or prodigies know the way to clear the Tongshan Tower. As for why it is so strict, do not ask, because it is a rule of the Tongshan Tower. Understood. Su Chen nodded. He took the tablet and began to study it seriously. Yin Hejin moved to a new spot. Sitting next to Su Chen, to read the information on the tablet, they sat very, very close, almost pressed together. The soft fragrance of her body made Su Chen feel a bit distracted. However, he forced himself to stay calm, focusing his attention on the tablet. When he saw the information on the tablet, his expression changed slightly. Looking at the information on the tablet, Su Chen's expression shifted. This strategy guide. It feels so familiar. The trials for a warrior always revolve around talent in combat slaughter. The way to clear the heaven-reaching tower. It is also about combat slaughter. Except, this slaughter is so terrifying that the world has been unable to clear the 7th floor for over 200 years. The key reason is that Su Chen has actually encountered the situation inside the tower before. Yes, he has encountered it. The trial of the Qingliwo Tower. If you gain the qualification to challenge the heaven-reaching tower, how much confidence do you have? Seeing Su Chen's expression, Nanggong Shuan grew nervous. This is related to clearing the heaven-reaching tower. Hope is pinned on you. Do not scare me. If the 7th floor is like this, I have 90% confidence. Su Chen did not hide it. Of course, he also was not being too high profile. 90% confidence is just about right. By his standards, that means 100%. No wonder global geniuses cannot clear the 7th floor. Damn it, if you just stand there and let the exotic beasts beat you, how can you possibly pass? Is not that a joke? However, Su Chen has a piece of equipment for soul resistance. 100% resistance. Besides, he has 300 damage reflection. 90%. Understood. Su Chen, have you encountered this situation before? Nanggong Shuan took the tablet back. On her beautiful face, the corners of her mouth curled up, revealing a faint smile. She was usually a cold goddess, but this smile was incredibly graceful and stunning. Her eyes fixed on Su Chen, waiting for his answer. Not only hers. Yin Jin was also looking at Su Chen. Unless he had encountered a similar situation, he would never have claimed 90% confidence. Or rather, saying 90% was just his way of being modest. Su Chen did not speak. He just nodded slightly. The last calamity level 1. Yin Jin asked. Yes. Su Chen replied. All right, you all take a rest. We should reach our destination in about 2 hours. Nanggong Shuan held the tablet, stood up, and said to Su Chen and Yin Jin. Then she carried the tablet and walked toward the headmaster. At this moment, Su Chen took a spear path fruit out from his origin world space. He devoured it in a few bites. Then he sat cross-legged, starting to refine the fruit. In the early mornings, he had refined one, and his spear technique reached 90 of the 7th stage. Now, refining another one would bring his spear technique to the 8th stage. Kai Kai, Kai Kai. Beside him, Yin Jin saw Su Chen refining the spear path fruit. She did not stay idle either. She took out a fruit and began to eat it. Time ticked away. Half an hour. Su Chen completely refined the spear path fruit, and his world-extinguishing spear technique was successfully leveled up. Now his spear technique has reached 8th stage 20%. Prompt, your world-extinguishing spear technique has reached the 8th stage. You can burst out 256 beams of spear light. Speed plus 100. Defense break plus 100. penetration plus 100, spear intent plus 256, combat power boost 150%. When the world-extinguishing spear technique reaches the 8th stage, one thrust can unleash 256 destructive spear beams. Compared to the 7th stage, that is a 4-fold increase in spear beams. During the previous upgrades, it was always a 2-fold increase. Now it is 4-fold. It seems the further you go, the more terrifying and domineering the technique becomes. Besides the spear beams, speed, defense break, and penetration were also increased to 100. The spear intent was also increased 4-fold, reaching 256 units of spear intent. Combat power boost. It increased from 140% to 150%, which means his combat power rose by 10% out of thin air. 25.86 million combat power. A 1/10 increase. That is an increase of 2.58 million. With the fruit refined and the technique leveled up, Chen closed his eyes to rest his mind. He needed to be in peak condition for the upcoming battle. Elder sister said the geniuses from the West are very terrifying. Then, he would like to see just how strong and monstrous they really are. I hope they do not disappoint me. Time tickled away. About 2 hours. Nangong Xuan walked over. We are almost at the heaven-reaching mountains. Get ready to disembark. Remember, do not walk around randomly. Nangong Xuan said to Chen and Jin, admonishing them once again. 10 geniuses were representing the school in the genius battle, and since 2 of them were her students, she was absolutely thrilled. Mentor, we understand. Chen replied. At this time, the other students also gathered in the center of the protection cabin, waiting to get off the spaceship. Similarly, the other students were also being given instructions by their respective mentors. Hum. The spaceship landed steadily at the spaceport of the heaven-reaching mountains. This place is in the very center of the Pacific Ocean. It was originally uninhabited. But with the appearance of the heaven-reaching tower, this island was developed into a tourist spot. People live here year-round, but it does not affect the descent of the tower or the process of clearing it. All right. After disembarking, head to the Great Xia Empire's zone, the headmaster said. Then the cabin door of the spaceship opened. He walked out first, followed by several retired senior mentors. After confirming it was safe, the 10 students participating in the genius battle followed. Next, Nangong Xuan took Chen and Jin and followed the headmaster toward the area under the jurisdiction of the Great Xia Empire. On this island, 1/3 of the territory belongs to the Great Xia Empire. The students and warriors of the Great Xia Empire naturally live within the Great Xia Empire's zone. Their accommodation is a luxury hotel. From the moment they boarded the spaceship, the 10 of them were completely separated from the other classmates, and all their actions had to be arranged uniformly. Today, get a good night's rest. Starting tomorrow morning, the genius battle will begin. Nangong Xuan said to Chen and Jin. The 3 of them were staying in the same suite, an ultra-luxury hotel. The suite had several bedrooms. Although he was a boy, in Nangong Xuan's eyes, he was just a little kid. Old Joe, what do you think about this year? Heaven-reaching mountains. Within the Great Xia Empire's zone. In the hotel. In a luxury private room, more than a dozen men and women gathered. These people are all headmasters of the top universities in the Great Xia Empire. For this genius battle held once every 30 years. The university headmasters all came in person. After all, there is a chance to divide up resources. Even if the chance is slim, it is better than nothing. The one speaking is the headmaster of Kunlun University, Dong Chengaming. Kunlun University is not much inferior to Kyoto University, and in some aspects it is even better, but its comprehensive strength cannot compare to Kyoto University.
What else could I think? Do you really think your Kunlun University can make it into the top 5? The headmaster of Kyoto University, Shangyuan Zil, glanced at Dong Chengaming. He was not very polite. Because Kunlun University has always been competing with Kyoto University. Their relationship is not very good either. Your Kyoto University stole 2 of our students. This time, you did not bring them, did you? What a pity. Dong Chengaming's tone was cynical when he spoke. He was very unhappy. Because 2 monsters appeared in Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. One was an SSS level ultimate support. The other was a full star scorer in the college entrance exam. In the end, Kunlun University did not even get a sip of the soup, only to find out later that these 2 monsters went to Kyoto University. So, as soon as he arrived at the heaven-reaching mountains and saw Shangyuan Ziu, he brought it up. Stolen. Hello. Shangyuan Ziu chuckled. Was there any need to steal? Kyoto University is powerful, so the students are willing to come to Kyoto University. All right. You 2 start arguing the moment you see each other. Give it a rest. Let us talk business. The West is even more terrifying this year, Sai. The other headmasters tried to mediate. Now is not the time to argue. Everyone is gathered here to discuss important matters. What? The Tangshan Mountains are actually just a fairly large island, located right in the center of the Pacific Ocean. It covers an area of about 100 miles. Early mornings. Chen got up very early, washed up, got dressed. Then he took out a spear dao fruit and started munching on it. It took him half an hour to fully refine the fruit, and now his world-destroying spear technique has reached 50% of the 8th stage. I will see how things go during the fight today. Victory must be guaranteed. If necessary, I will use my attribute points to upgrade my spear technique, domain, and meta-world space. Chen secretly decided. Over 80 million attribute points. I must raise my strength to a terrifying level. Damn it. Are the Western freaks really that strong? I will beat the crap out of them. Good morning, Chen. Stepping out of the room. Yin Hejin was already up, and when she saw Chen, she greeted him. Good morning. You got up so early. Chen smiled, responding to Yin Hejin. It is not that early. Everyone is already up, and the Tangshan Tower will descend in half an hour. Come, this is the breakfast the instructor prepared for us. Yin Hejin laughed. Everyone is awake now. However, if I had not been worried about affecting your state, I would have called you to wake up long ago. Then I better hurry up. Chen heard this. He quickly sat down at the table and started eating breakfast. He did not eat much, though after all, he had just eaten a fist-sized spear dao fruit. 3 minutes. Finished. He ended up choking. Who told you to eat so fast? Yin Hejin quickly patted his back and handed him some milk. At this moment, Nanggong Xuan walked over. She looked at the 2 of them. Let us go. The Tangshan Tower only appears once every 30 years. Do not miss it. Nanggong Xuan said, taking Chen and Yin Hejin away from the room. Then they arrived at the main hall to gather with the other students. After gathering, the instructor, the principal, and a dozen retired instructors led the 10 geniuses forward, and after walking for about 10 minutes, they arrived at a plaza. There were countless seats all around the plaza. The seats were arranged in a circular, tiered fashion. However, they did not go to the spectator stands. Instead, they sat in the designated area for geniuses. You guys should get to know each other. There is no team battle today. After the personal battles, you need to coordinate with each other. As you can see from the scores, team battles are very, very important. The principal's expression was very calm. However, deep in his eyes, there was an unmistakable sense of disappointment. He no longer had that radiant glow he had at school. Taking advantage of the time before the Tangshan Tower descended,
Chen and Yin Hejin got to know the other 8 geniuses. In fact, they already knew each other back at school. It is just that they were not very familiar with one another. Now for the battle of the geniuses. They had to increase their mutual understanding. After all, team battles require unity, otherwise they will lose. Team battles provide the most points. Losing once costs 10 points. Time passed minute by minute. In the spectator stands, it was already packed with people. Chen saw Luo Zinger and Luo Binking and the others. Boom, boom, boom. In the sky, it was originally perfectly clear. But now it turned dark, followed by rolling thunder. Arcs of electricity crackled everywhere, as if the end of the world had arrived. The Tongshan Tower is about to descend. One can only see it once every 30 years. 99.99999% of people will never see what the Tongshan Tower looks like. Can the 7th floor of the Tongshan Tower be conquered this time? The Tongshan Tower is too difficult to conquer. Be quiet, the Tongshan Tower is about to descend. Empty. Looking at the scene in the sky, the people in the stands were extremely excited. This spectator stand in the plaza could hold 100,000 people. At this moment it was completely full. Everyone was watching the sky, waiting for the moment the Tongshan Tower would descend. As time passed, the thunder became more intense. The electric arcs became denser. Suddenly a scarlet color appeared in the void. That scarlet color rapidly pierced through space, heading down quickly. As everyone watched, the scarlet light got faster and faster, and finally appeared in everyone's line of sight. The scarlet slowly turned into silver. As it turned out, the scarlet color was flames caused by the extreme speed. Once it slowed down, the flames disappeared. The silver Tongshan Tower, like a 10,000-foot tall mountain, hovered steadily in the void, about 3,000 meters from the ground. The diameter of the tower is about 500 meters. At the bottom, it contained a 7-colored chaotic glow, which supported the Tongshan Tower, keeping it hovering there without moving. Whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, the 7-colored glow descended onto the center of the plaza. The glow formed a huge virtual light screen and a portal for teleportation. This is the Tongshan Tower. What a terrifying aura. Can it really reach the sky? Finally saw the Tongshan Tower, so excited. Is the battle of the geniuses starting? Empty. Looking at the Tongshan Tower 3,000 meters up in the sky, everyone was buzzing with excitement. Although the Tongshan Tower was high above the plaza ground, it could be seen clearly, and the destructive aura could be felt. In the face of the Tongshan Tower's pressure, everyone felt awe in their hearts. Silence. A moment later, an ethereal voice sounded from above the Tongshan Tower. This voice carried no emotion at all. Clearly, this was the tower spirit. Upon hearing the prompt, the plaza became deathly silent. 30 years have passed, the Tongshan Tower has descended. I am the spirit of the Tongshan Tower. If you want to enter the Tongshan Tower for the trial, you need to earn a spot and the qualifications. The rules for the Battle of the Geniuses are the same as in the past, but be warned, cheating is prohibited, otherwise your results will be cancelled and you will be erased. The qualifications to enter the Tongshan Tower for the trial are based on the point rankings. The top 5 teams will earn the qualification to enter the Tongshan Tower. The spirit's voice spread throughout the entire Tongshan Mountains. Everyone heard it clearly. The voice sounded like it was right in their ears. Personal battle. Everyone is randomly matched 3 times. Winning earns 1 point, losing deducts 1 point. Personal battle. Everyone has the right to challenge once. Winning earns 1 point, losing deducts 2 points. Personal battle. Everyone must accept 1 challenge. Winning earns 2 points, losing deducts 1 point. Team battle. The team is randomly matched 3 times. Winning earns 10 points, losing deducts 10 points. Team battle. The team has 1 opportunity to challenge another team. Winning earns 5 points, losing deducts 10 points. Team battle. The team has 1 opportunity to be challenged passively. Winning earns 10 points, losing deducts 5 points.
Note, all battles will take place in a special space. There will be no real casualties. Note, random matching will begin in 3 minutes. Countdown 172, 171, 170, 169. The spirit announced the rules again. Finally, the countdown appeared. A 3-minute countdown. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. In the Genius Lounge, Chen, Yin Hejin, and others listened to the countdown and then encouraged each other. Once the battle begins, every single fight is related to the entire team's ranking. Every point is crucial. Schools with weaker strength often end up with negative team scores when the Battle of the Geniuses concludes. 3, 2, 1 was the end of the countdown. On Chen and the others, a ray of light appeared, wrapping around them, and they disappeared from where they stood. Empty. Empty. What? The light swept over them, and they vanished from the spot in an instant. When they reappeared, they had arrived in a mysterious space. It was very spacious here. As Chen appeared, Yin Hejin and the others appeared as well. And it was not just them. There were many, many other prodigies, naturally from other schools. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just 5 seconds later, no one else came in. Until the individual battles end. You will all remain here. Random matchmaking is now in progress. 10 battles will take place simultaneously. The footage of your battles will be synchronized with the virtual screens outside. The voice of the artifact spirit rang out. Right in front of them, a giant virtual screen appeared, displaying a dense list of school names. Since no points had been earned yet, the order of the schools was not a ranking. Judging by the school IDs, there were 528 schools in total. 5,280 prodigies. With 3 random battles for everyone, no wonder the prodigy tournament takes 3 days to finish. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the artifact spirit's voice faded, beams of light descended. They fell upon every person. Immediately after, a number appeared on each person. The highest number was 5,280. This number was completely random. For instance, Yin Hejin was number 108. Chen was at the same university as her, and their spots were right next to each other, yet his number was 5,280, meaning he had the highest number in the entire field. Number 1 against number 5,280. Number 2 against number 5,279. Number 3 against number 5,278. Number 4 against number 5,277. And so on. The artifact spirit's voice echoed. For the first round, the rules were set, just follow the numbers. The lowest number faces the highest. Good luck. Good luck, Chen. Seeing the prompt, a prodigy from Kyoto University looked at Chen's number. He spoke up and made an encouraging gesture. Chen was Kyoto University's first combatant, and they hoped for a good start to boost morale. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Once the numbers were announced, Chen vanished from where he stood. He had been teleported away. Very quickly, Chen appeared in a wilderness. Opposite him, a Western youth appeared. He had blonde hair and blue eyes. He looked quite handsome, but gave off a sinister and cunning vibe. Name Puxy. Age 22. School Seiston University. Level 100. Profession Demon God Hammer Style. Chen glanced at the opponent, and the information unfolded. Level 100. A prodigy from Seiston University. He quickly remembered that Seiston University was consistently a top 3 school in the world. During the small meetings, he had reviewed Puxy's files. A truly terrifying monster. He had not expected to encounter Puxy in his very first battle. A prodigy from Daxia. A freshman. Absolutely hopeless. Puxy looked at Chen. A playful smile appeared on his face. His opponent was a Daxia prodigy and only 18 years old, a freshman. Are there no people left in Daxia? Why send a freshman? You have to realize, it has only been 2 months since freshmen awakened. Coming to the Prodigy tournament only 2 months after awakening. Is this a joke? Helu. Su Chen chuckled. His eyes were full of disdain. However, neither of them rushed to make a move, both feeling that they could finish the other off in an instant. Besides, the time limit for the battle was 2 minutes. As long as they stayed under that, it did not matter. But at this moment, the plaza at the heaven-piercing mountain range was boiling with excitement. Puxi is fighting in the first round. In individual matches, Puxi is definitely in the top 5. Did not expect Puxi to be matched against a freshman. Boring, it is going to be another one-shot finish. Wait, no way. Su Chen is out in the first match and he runs into the strongest, Puxi. Kyoto University has it rough in their first fight. 99% of the people believed Puxi would finish Su Chen instantly. Even the instructors and prodigies of Kyoto University saw their expressions grow solemn. Or rather, they already knew the outcome. The Prodigy tournament had just begun, and Kyoto University was about to lose a point, starting with a negative score of -1. Su Chen might have been able to clear a disaster-grade dungeon, but his strength does not match Puxi's. This point is a loss. Su Chen is already level 93. Leveling up is fast, all right. Disaster grade is something else. It is normal to lose. After all, his opponent is Puxi. Even if I were to fight Puxi, I would not have the slightest chance of winning. In the Prodigy Lounge, everyone was watching the virtual screen. Although there were 10 combat scenes on the screen, they all chose to watch their own Prodigy's battles. Random matchmaking. It really comes down to luck. Those with good luck get a weaker opponent and pick up an easy point. Take Puxi, for instance. He basically gets a free point. Kyoto University wanted a strong start. But this happened. For a moment, the atmosphere among the prodigies and instructors in the lounge was very heavy. Make your move, I will let you strike first. Otherwise, you will not even get the chance to attack. On the wilderness, Puxi walked toward Su Chen step by step. His hands were empty. Clearly, he was not even in a rush to pull out his weapon. Or perhaps he did not need a weapon to defeat Su Chen. The Western habit of arrogance. You just cannot seem to kick it. In that case, it is time to teach you a lesson. Su Chen smiled. Likewise, he walked toward Puxi, the two of them standing 200 meters apart. But the moment Su Chen took his first step, a destructive spear intent erupted from his body. The spear intent condensed into spear gleams. In this moment, the overwhelming spear gleams crushed toward Puxi. Su Chen looked like a god of destruction with his spear. Boom! 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 Space trembled and collapsed at this moment. Wherever the spear gleams past, everything turned to ash. Ho! Puxi seemed to sense the threat of destruction. He let out a startled sound. A look of surprise appeared on his face. He could no longer maintain his relaxed state. With a wave of his hand, a giant battle hammer appeared in his grasp. Immediately after, he swung the hammer toward Su Chen from a distance. Space shattered directly. At this moment, he could no longer care about his dignity. Victory was what mattered. Besides, he had to go all out against that freshman's attack because the power of it made him feel fear. It had been a long time since he had felt this way. Rumblings, 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 spear gleams and hammer rays. They clashed and space collapsed in an instant. Su Chen remained as calm as a breeze. He walked forward step by step, each step carrying destructive spear intent and gleams. Meanwhile, Puxi opposite him became solemn, feeling quite passive now. He was deeply shocked. That freshman, what rank had his spear art reached? Could it be the peak of the 7th rank? Otherwise, his spear intent would not be this strong, and as for his raw power, he could not even begin to imagine it. He could only defend passively. On the virtual screen, Their great battle had captured everyone's attention. Because of Puxi. Puxi was one of the top 5 global prodigies, so his battles were destined to be the focus, watched by countless prodigies who wondered if they would eventually be matched against him. Besides, in team battles, they might also face Puxi. Everyone originally thought Puxi would kill Chen in one hit. But as it turns out, Puxi was being pushed onto the defensive, and Chen was as calm as ever. This sight was completely beyond everyone's expectations. Is this freshman really this strong? On the square of the Tangshan Mountains, everyone is staring at the light screen. The battle in that scene is too shocking for everyone except the top powerhouses, including those geniuses and warriors under level 100. Watching this fight is completely beyond their imagination, even if it is just through a light screen. Yet it feels as if they are there in person. The battle between the two, whether it is their presence or their combat power, both are terrifying to the extreme. Little Chen is so strong now. Luo Bingqing watches the young man in the battle. She is incredibly shocked. She had guessed that Chen was heaven-defying, but she did not expect him to be powerful to this extent. Even for her, going up against Puzai, she could only say it would be a close call. He has not even started yet. Luo Zinger says, "Where is this even at in terms of difficulty? My brother's strength. He has not even shown it yet. Relying only on his spear intent and light, he is enough to force Puzai into a defensive position. He has not even unleashed any of his skills." Hearing Luo Zinger's words, Luo Bingqing looks at Luo Zinger. Is it really like that? Boom, boom, boom. Chen walks step by step toward Puzai, and as for Puzai, he is retreating step by step. Of course, he is being forced. That destructive spear light and intent make him retreat constantly. Although he has not lost yet, he is losing face. Is that all? A faint smile appears on the corner of Chen's mouth. A prodigy of the West. Is that it? However, he also knows that Puzai's strength is definitely more than this, because Puzai has not even used his skills, let alone his trump cards. He is not killing him instantly for 2 reasons. There are 2 reasons. First, to stay a bit low-key and numb other geniuses. Second, to force out Puzai's skills and trump cards. Damn it. Demon God Hammer break. Puzai's expression is incredibly ugly. A dignified prodigy among the top 5 in the world. This season, his goal is to compete for the individual first place and team first place, and then go to the Tangshan Tower to take the 7th floor. As a result, he met a tough opponent at the start, when he first thought he could finish him off with basic attacks. Turns out he was overthinking it. Now he is in a very passive position. Countless people are watching him. Do not I have any reputation to maintain? At this moment, he no longer hesitates and unleashes his core profession skills. The 8th level of the Demon God Hammer technique, the power of destruction, even solidifies the space. A huge hammer shadow slams towards Chen. If he gets hit, the battle will end immediately. 8th level hammer technique. Even if one could catch it, they could not withstand it. World extinction. Chen looks at the hammer shadow, reaching out his hand. The Flame God Spear appears in his hand. When the Flame God Spear appears, Chen thrusts gently, and suddenly 256 destructive spear lights burst out in the air. At the same time, an overwhelming ice rain and heavenly fire appear, and this area of the world is completely turned into ice rain and sky fire. Crack, boom, hiss, hiss. 8th level spear technique against 8th level hammer technique. A peak confrontation. At this moment, everyone is stunned. A 22-year-old with an 8th level hammer technique and an 18-year-old with an 8th level spear technique. This world is just crazy. On the screen, the space keeps shattering and destroying. When the space stabilizes, only one person remains on the wilderness. Chen stands firmly on the ground. And Puzai has disappeared because he was killed in one shot by Chen. Yes, it was a one-hit kill. Dang. Battle ended, Su Chen wins, obtained 1 point. A notification sound rings, declaring Su Chen's victory, earning him 1 point. Pu Zai has been killed and exited the space. His defeat costs him 1 point. Originally, Sistan University had no points. Now, because of him, it has become -1 point. Wow! This result causes an uproar in the entire venue, and the warriors and geniuses of the Daxia Empire. At this moment, they all stand up excitedly. Yeah, Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen. Countless geniuses and warriors of the Daxia Empire cheer continuously. A freshman strongly defeated Pu Zai of Sistan University. How can one not be excited? That is great. Strong. Really did not expect it. Su Chen's spear technique has reached the 8th level. 8th level spear technique. Peerless genius. 1 point secured, beautiful. In the geniuses' exclusive lounge, the principal and all the mentors are incredibly happy. Originally, they thought Su Chen was doomed because the opponent was Pu Zai. As a result, Su Chen defeated Pu Zai. This is a good start. There is another key point. That is to say, Su Chen's strength already gives him the capital to fight against Pu Zai. Actually, the reason why a team leader was not chosen for the team battle is entirely based on performance in individual battles. The strong naturally win respect. If the school appointed one, others might not say anything on the surface, but they would definitely be unconvinced in their hearts, which would be detrimental to team unity. Whoosh! Soon, Su Chen returns to the special space. Awesome. Well done. Really did not expect it. I am convinced. Seeing Su Chen, the other 9 geniuses of Kyoto University greet Su Chen. Normally they compete with each other, but from the moment they participated in the genius battle, they have been one team. They are a whole. The stronger Su Chen is, the more beneficial it is for them. You guys keep it up too. Su Chen says. He really wants the people from his school to win. Only in this way can the school enter the top 5. Every point is super important. Not a single point can be missing. Today, we have used up all our bad luck in matchmaking. Next, we will take all the points. Liu Hanxing says, Su Chen being matched with Pu Zai really counts as bad luck. The worst of luck has passed, and Su Chen even secured that point. What could be happier than this? Next, as long as their luck is not too bad, they can secure the remaining 9 points. Subsequently, Su Chen sits in a seat, takes out a fruit, and starts munching on it. Half an hour later, the spear Dao fruit is fully refined, and the world extinction spear technique reaches 80 of the 8th level. Time passes minute by minute. 8 hours have passed. The first round of individual random matchmaking battles ends. Kyoto University secured 10 points. No points deducted. In other words, all 10 geniuses of Kyoto University won. Sistan University, Pu Zai lost -1 point. The other 9 people obtained 9 points, meaning Sistan University only has 8 points. It seems like losing 1 game. But this back and forth means a loss of 2 points. Individual battle, first round of random matchmaking ended. Now, continuing with the second round of random matchmaking. Number 52, 80, number 52, 19. Number 52, 78, number 52, 77. Adjacent numbers are matched, and so on. The spirit's voice rings out. Genius battle. The first battle and the last battle span 7 or 8 hours, so there is no such thing as resting. After the first round of random matchmaking ends, the second round begins immediately. The second round of matchmaking, although random, is based on adjacent numbers. Second round, first battle. Su Chen is the first to fight again. Whoosh! When the spirit's voice falls, Su Chen is swept up by light. He disappears from the spot. When he reappears, he has already arrived on the wilderness.
Opponent is a genius from the Daxia Empire. Name Huang Yanchen. Age 21 years old. School Kunlun University. Level 90. Profession Haoran Sword Technique. Seeing the opponent's information, Chen immediately thinks of that foolish guy, because that teacher is also from Kunlun University. He did not expect to run into a genius from the Daxia Empire in the second battle. However, to enter the top 5, Chen naturally will not hold back. He lifts his foot and takes a step forward. With a single stride, the destructive flash of the spear pierced through space. It descended upon the prodigies of Kunlun University with an overwhelming force. There was no suspense at all. A one-shot kill. The opponent did not even manage to block a single gleam of the spear before being shredded by its energy. The wilderness fell silent. The battle ended as soon as it began. 1 second. It really only took 1 second. Ding! Chen wins, gaining 1 point. The spirit of the artifact rang out, declaring Chen the winner. Another good start. The second match. Chen started off with a bang. This freshman from Daxia. He is very strange. Sistan University. Several prodigies gathered together as Pusey spoke. His expression was far from good. It is only natural that he looks displeased. Sistan University should have had full points, but because of him, they are only at 8 points. It was supposed to be a perfect start, but that monstrous freshman defeated him. At this moment, he still cannot accept this fact. I cannot stop thinking about it. I really cannot stop thinking about it. Senior Pusey just let his guard down a little. You have not shown your true strength yet. Another prodigy from Sistan University said, trying to comfort Pusey. Indeed, Pusey's true strength was never actually displayed, because Pusey's monstrous talent surpasses everyone's understanding. The matchmaking battle. We will not run into each other, so it will be individual challenges or team battles. Pusey said indifferently. A strange light flickered in his deep blue eyes. Pride must be regained, and I must leave them with psychological trauma. For the rest of their lives, they will live in the shadow of Pusey. 8 hours passed. The second round of individual random matchmaking battles has ended. 2 hours from now, the third round of individual random matchmaking battles will begin. The spirit's voice rang out. 2 rounds of individual random matches are over. Kyoto University had better luck. They gained 20 points. Currently, there are 5 schools with a perfect score of 20 points. They are Kyoto University, Royal Academy, Hanjung University, Hammond University, and Stanford University. These 5 universities have yet to suffer a single defeat. 1 more round of individual random matchmaking left. Stay relaxed and do your best. The principal used sound transmission, sending his voice into the special space to encourage the Kyoto University prodigies. 2 rounds and a perfect score. This is the best record in Kyoto University's history. As long as they get a perfect score in the last round, that would be 30 points. However, it is hard to say what the final ranking will be, because the West is simply too strong. In 2 rounds, only Chen encountered Pusey of Sistan University. This means, other than Chen, anyone else who meets Pusey will likely fail. What is more, Pusey is not even the strongest from the West. Rest now. There are still battles ahead. Chen said. He said it calmly. Afterward, he sat in his seat, pulled out a spear dao fruit, and chewed on it unhurriedly. After finishing the fruit, he began to refine it. Half an hour later, Chen had completely refined the spear dao fruit. Now, the world-extinguishing spear technique has successfully reached the 9th rank. 9th rank 10%. However, counting them up, he has already used 7 spear dao fruits,
3 more and he will hit the limit. If he uses 3 more, his technique will reach 9th rank 100%. Whether he can break through to the heaven rank depends on his talent and luck. It all depends on talent and luck. If that does not work, attribute points will solve it. Time. 2 hours passed quickly. Now conducting the 3rd round of individual random matchmaking. Numbers changing. Number 1 to number 5280. Number 2 to number 5279. Number 3 to number 5278. The spirit's voice rang out again. As the sound faded, beams of light descended from the sky, landing on each prodigy. Very quickly, the numbers on each prodigy changed. Chen was originally number 5280. Now he has become number 2640. Everyone's number has changed, different from before. However, the rules remain the same as the first round. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With the countdown appearing, 20 people in the space vanished instantly, entering the battle arena. At Kyoto University, Yin Hejin was the first to appear in this round. Individual random matchmaking. Each round, the opponents are different. Chen checked his number. He was the last to go. That is 7 or 8 hours away. He decided to just take a nap right there. Take a short sleep first. The other prodigies of Kyoto University, as well as the tutors and the principal in the exclusive hall, were speechless and incredibly envious to see Chen snoring away. Indeed, everyone else was nervous. Only he was sleeping soundly. He really has nerve. However, this also goes to show his confidence in his own strength. Chen, wake up. Just as Chen was sleeping soundly, a soft voice echoed in his ears. At the same time, a hand was gently shaking him. A faint fragrance wafted into his nose. Chen opened his groggy eyes. He took a look. The one calling him was Yin Hejin. What is wrong? Chen asked. At this moment, he was still a bit muddled from sleep. As he spoke, he looked around, finally remembering that this was the special space and he was participating in the prodigy battle. But that was a really comfortable nap. It is almost your turn. Yin Hejin face-palmed. She was speechless. You are here to participate in the prodigy battle. Yet you were sleeping so soundly, you lost track of everything. You really are something. Not only her, but the other prodigies of Kyoto University were speechless, as were the prodigies from other schools nearby. This guy is indeed incredibly powerful, but his habit of spacing out is just as powerful. He really has heart. Sleeping so soundly here. Is it my turn yet? How are you all doing? Chen shook his head. He instantly cleared his head. He stood up, waiting for his random match. Actually, when it comes to his turn, there is no need for matchmaking. Because he is number 2640. The last one to enter the arena. His opponent is 2639, the number adjacent to his own. Lost 1 point. Yin Hejin said, "It is fine. It is just 1 point." Chen did not look at the Kyoto University prodigies so as not to put pressure on his classmates. They were already upset about losing, and looking at them might make them think he was blaming them. He said it so lightly that it immediately made his classmate, who lost the battle, feel much more relaxed. They were very grateful. Chen, do you know who your opponent is? Shangyuan Wudi asked. Speaking to Chen, others looked at Chen with strange expressions on their faces. Seeing his classmate's expression, Chen was stunned. What does that mean? Did I get matched with another invincible monster? Who is it? Chen asked. Actually, he did not care at all. Who cares who it is? Just defeat them. Puxi, Shangyuan Wudi replied. Puxi, the white guy with the hammer. Chen was stunned. The name sounded familiar, but he quickly recalled that the opponent he met in his first match was also named Puxi. Could it be just the same name? The first match was a result of the matchmaking system, grouping different account levels together. But this is the third match. Numbers have been reassigned, and they still ended up together. The odds of this. It is absolutely shocking. Yes, that is him. He is number 2639, your neighbor. Yin Hajin nodded. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just then, the people who were fighting before were teleported back. Now it was Su Chen and the others' turn. Whoosh, whoosh. Su Chen was swept up by a beam of light. He disappeared from the spot. When he appeared again, he was already in the wilderness. He looked up. Puxi. Yes, it is Puxi. He defeated Puxi in the first round, giving Kyoto University a great start. He did not expect to meet him again in the third round. Is there really some sort of fated bond between men? It feels like a blood feud. Puxi, Su Chen, we really met again. You have to be kidding. Are we born enemies? Damn, this is going to be a good show. Puxi lost the first match because he did not use his real strength or even his powerful weapon. Now he is going to take revenge and brutally crush his opponent. It is true that there are no grudges that last overnight in this world. Seeing Puxi and Su Chen on the screen, the entire venue was in an uproar. The elite lounge. The expressions of the mentors and principals began to change. This matchmaking system is truly mysterious. Thousands of elites, and yet they got matched together twice. That is truly incredible. Needless to say, Puxi wants revenge this time, so he will definitely use his real strength to wash away his shame. He does not want to lose to Su Chen twice, or he will have no face left to show. Brother is going to crush Puxi again, Luo Zinger said. She was also shocked. Brother and Puxi. Were they enemies in a past life? How did they end up matched together again? Puxi will use his true strength this time. Xiao Chen cannot afford to be careless. Luo Binking began to worry. She was not worried about Su Chen's strength. After all, he survived a natural disaster class event. He must be strong. What she worried about was Su Chen's carelessness. If he really treats Puxi as a defeated opponent, that is where trouble will start. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss. In the wilderness, the air was twisting strangely. The two were 200 meters apart, but neither moved an inch. There was a frantic, murderous intent in Puxi's eyes. He did not expect this either. He was matched with his enemy. He originally intended to teach Su Chen a lesson in a personal challenge or a team battle, but instead, they met in the third round of random matchmaking. This could not be better. I underestimated you last time. This time, I will not let you exit the scene so quickly. I have to teach you what true strength is. Puxi said coldly. As he spoke, a battle hammer radiating 7-colored light appeared in his hand. The battle hammer contained destructive power. Colorful. That is an exclusive weapon. Normal. It is normal for a peerless genius to master an exclusive weapon. Otherwise, how could they be called an elite? Your ancestral genes are strong. What do you have left besides arrogance and ignorance? Su Chen smiled. He walked towards Puxi step by step. This time, he did not unleash any destructive spear intent or spear light. In fact, he did not even take out his weapon. He did not look like he was here to fight. He was completely strolling. This scene and situation were viewed by countless people as arrogance, as if he viewed Puxi as nothing more than a defeated enemy. Otherwise, why would not he take Puxi seriously? For a moment, many people sighed. He has the talent and strength, but his mindset is not good. He is destined not to become a powerhouse. Well then, enjoy the rest. Puxi saw Su Chen's attitude. Fury surged. Originally, it would be a good thing if Su Chen did not take him seriously, but as a peerless genius, being looked down upon was even more painful than losing his life. As he spoke, the battle hammer in his hand smashed fiercely towards Su Chen. This strike contained destructive power. At the same time, There was a strange aura within that destructive power. I hope you can still be this arrogant and confident later. Su Chen smiled, watching the destructive hammer shadow smash towards him. Su Chen kept walking towards Puxi. He had no intention of making a move. He did not even have any intention to block. It could be said, he completely ignored this destructive strike. In an instant, the destructive hammer shadow smashed to within 3 meters of Su Chen. Yet Su Chen did not dodge or block. He let the hammer's shadow fall. Saying this, everyone was confused. Was he giving up his life to appease Puxi's anger? Just as Su Chen was about to be destroyed. Then, a miraculous and terrifying scene occurred. Puxi's destructive attack stopped 3 meters away from Su Chen and could not move an inch further. And the even more miraculous thing was that the hammer shadow seemed to have rebounded. It flew towards Puxi, and the power was several times more terrifying than what Puxi had unleashed. Boom! Boom! Seeing this strange scene, Puxi was stunned. He swung the battle hammer in his hand to strike the hammer shadow that he had just unleashed but had now rebounded. Push! Push! 2 hammer shadows collided. Regrettably, the rebounded hammer shadow directly shattered Puxi's subsequent attack and then slammed fiercely into Puxi. Puxi spat out a mouthful of blood and his face turned deathly pale. This, what is going on? Heaven-defying. Damage reflection. Seeing the scene on the screen, everyone was dumbfounded. This magical situation. Only damage reflection could explain it. Damage reflection. Some heaven-defying exclusive equipment has it, but it is extremely rare, and it basically has not appeared. Just because it has not appeared does not mean it does not exist. There is no other explanation for this scene other than damage reflection. With such heaven-defying exclusive equipment, how can you play? It is just killing people. Only now did everyone understand why Su Chen ignored Puxi's attack. It turns out there was damage reflection. What the hell? Puxi's expression kept changing. What the hell? What should I do? The damage reflection is so terrifying, it must be at least 200, otherwise it would not have hurt him. He had thought about encountering various situations, various experts and skills. He just never thought this would happen. For a moment, he did not know what to do. If he attacks, reflection, hitting Su Chen is like hitting himself. If he does not attack, the other party is already walking over step by step, and one casual attack could kill him. Actually, I like seeing you being arrogant and confident. Come, continue being arrogant. Come, continue being confident. Su Chen said with a smile, not hurried at all. He walked slowly, walking step by step to not far from Puxi. With a thought of his consciousness, destructive spear intent erupted from his whole body. The spear intent formed spear light, rolling over and crushing Puxi with overwhelming force. What? The destructive spear aura crushed toward Puxi, overwhelming everything in its path. At this moment, countless people were curious. What would Puxi do? Or rather, how would Puxi manage to defend? If he used too much force in his defense, the attack would be deflected onto Su Chen and then reflected back at him, ultimately leaving him injured. If he did not use enough defensive power, he would not be able to stop Su Chen's attack, and he would still end up hurt. However, just as everyone was filled with curiosity, a faint smile appeared on Puxi's face. This smile carried a hint of bitterness. Originally, this trump card was meant for other geniuses. He had not expected to reveal it so early, but there was no helping it. He could not afford to lose to Su Chen twice. He could not lose face, and his pride would not let him suffer another defeat. Then, suddenly, a mysterious power erupted from his body. As Su Chen's spear intent and aura landed on him, the destructive attack was eerily shifted into the void. Damage transfer. Amazing. This works in a similarly clever way to Su Chen's damage reflection.
Things are getting interesting now. Truly powerful. These two are just terrifying. It is a pity his damage cannot be transferred onto his opponent. Watching Puxie's damage transfer, everyone was deeply shocked. First, Su Chen had damage reflection, and now Puxie has damage transfer. Are the exclusive items these two possess way too overpowered? Just in these individual matches, two such heaven-defying artifacts have appeared. Oh, not bad at all. You have played your trump card, have you? A smile appeared on Su Chen's face. He reached out his hand. Instantly, the blazing god spear appeared in his grip, and he lunged it straight at Puxie. In a split second, a world-shaking spear aura and intent emerged. At the same time, ice rain and heavenly fire appeared. This blizzard of ice and fire engulfed the entire wilderness. Damn it! Puxie's expression changed drastically. Hey, did have an exclusive item that could transfer damage, but it only worked against physical attacks. But this blazing fire attack, it could not be transferred. Besides, with the whole screen covered in ice and fire, where could he even transfer it to? If he transferred the attack back to Su Chen, would not he, Puxie, be the one getting hurt anyway? For a moment, he lost his focus. In that very second of distraction, Puxie's body turned to ashes, leaving only Su Chen on the wilderness. Hello. Su Chen gave a chuckle, defeating Puxie twice. And what is more, both were in individual random matchmaking battles, 3 matches in total, and Puxie ran into him twice. The odds of that are 1 in 10 million, yet he managed to run into him. And he lost both times. Even after revealing his trump cards, he still lost. Damn it. I really do not know how deep the psychological trauma is for Puxie now. Su Chen wins. Gains 1 point. The individual random match phase has ended. Personal challenges and passive challenges will take place tomorrow. The artifact spirit's voice rang out, declaring Su Chen's victory. At the same time, announcing the end of the individual random matches. Next are the personal challenges and being challenged. But not immediately. The artifact spirit granted some time to rest. Calculating the time, there are only 8 hours left until tomorrow. I really did not think Puxie would lose again. Su Chen is his natural enemy. Even after playing his trump card, he still lost. CIS Chinese Letter University's score has been deducted by 2 points because of Puxie. Now Kyoto University is temporarily ranked second. The bustling square was filled with heated discussion. Individual random matches. The first match started with a clash of titans. The third match ended. Still a clash of titans. And what is more, the people fighting were still Su Chen and Puxie, which left everyone sighing in wonder. The happiest ones were still the mentors and the principal of Kyoto University. Of course, Nangang Xuan was the happiest of all, because Su Chen was her student. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the artifact spirit's voice faded, mysterious forces swept Su Chen and the others away, rapidly vanishing from the special space. When they reappeared, they were already back in the Prodigy Lounge. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. When Su Chen and the others returned to the lounge, the principal and mentors started clapping. The performance of the school's prodigies today left the mentors and principal feeling shocked. Individual random matches. They gained 28 points. This is the best result in Kyoto University's history. Not bad. Well worth praising, the principal said, his face beaming with smiles. Just yesterday he was worrying, but today, seeing Su Chen's performance and strength, he relaxed completely. The West has a monster like Puxie, but Kyoto University has a genius like Su Chen. It is hard to say who will win in the end. Next, the principal spoke a few words. Then he had the mentors take their students away to return to their rooms and get some good rest. Wait until tomorrow to continue participating in the personal challenges and passive challenges. There are only 2 matches left. It should be relatively easier. And
Many people are so afraid of losing and getting points deducted that they do not even dare to initiate challenges. After all, winning only nets 1 point.
If you lose 2 points.
As for being challenged, there is no choice but to accept it. Luckily, passive challenges only happen once.
Great performance.
That ice, rain, and fire were more insulting than they were damaging.
Nangong Xuan smiled. You rarely see her smile. Especially in front of students, she is usually very strict. But in front of Su Chen and Yin Hejin, that counts as an exception.
Returning to his hotel room,
Su Chen showered and changed his clothes.
Then he took out a spear dao fruit and began chewing on it.
After finishing the fruit,
he spent half an hour refining it. Now, his world-ending spear technique has reached 40% of the 9th stage. The higher the spear technique, the stronger the strength.
Right after,
he lay down and slept soundly.
Whatever.
He was not the one in a rush. His mentor would wake him up when it was time.
Oh, damn it. This is infuriating. Meeting this Daxia freshman twice. What kind of broken matchmaking is this?
Puxi practically smashed everything he could find in the hotel room. He was like a deranged lion.
When he was defeated the first time,
he could tell himself it was just a moment of carelessness and he had not used his skills or weapon.
But the second time, he faced Su Chen again,
and he was completely crushed by his opponent, even after unleashing his trump card, and was finally killed. That Su Chen was practically his natural enemy. CIS Chinese Letter University was supposed to have a perfect score of 30.
As a result, they were deducted 2 points because of him. Now they only have 26. Lost face, lost pride,
and became a laughingstock for everyone.
All right, enough. Avoid him in the individual challenges.
We cannot afford to lose any more points in the team battles.
Puxi's mentor
was once a monster of a genius himself and is now an even more powerful expert. Watching his student fall apart like this, he could not help but frown.
Yes, mentor. Puxi took a deep breath,
trying to calm himself down. However, no matter how hard he tried, his mind kept showing scenes of Su Chen killing him.
He understood. Su Chen had become his trauma. If you meet him next time, activate your life-bound skill, Puxi's mentor said. He is an extremely powerful expert.
Naturally, he knows how serious it is for a warrior to develop psychological trauma. If this shadow is not driven away, their whole life is ruined.
Originally,
he would not have believed it was such a coincidence for Puxi to run into Su Chen.
But what happened today made him start to believe.
If they really run into Su Chen again, even if the odds are 1 in a trillion if it happens, Puxi cannot lose again. If he loses, Puxi's whole life is finished.
Therefore, he gave Puxi permission to use his life-bound skill. Tongshan Mountains, Day 2. Early mornings.
Su Chen woke up slowly, even though he had only slept for a few hours. But he felt fully refreshed.
In fact,
the 3 battles yesterday did not cost him much energy at all, and since he managed to get a few hours of sleep before the 3rd fight, there was no talk of him being tired.
Seeing that it was still early, he washed up, got dressed.
With a blink of his eyes, the virtual light screen unfolded. Since there was still time, he planned to upgrade his endless domain and meta-world space.
That would provide better security. System. Upgrade endless domain. Su Chen communicated with the system using his divine sense. He let the system handle the upgrades. Ding. Consumed 2 million attribute points. Your meta-world space has been successfully upgraded.
Currently at the 4th level, dimensions are 10,000 Li. Overall combat power increase is 300%.
Ding.
Consumed 10 million attribute points. Your meta-world space has been successfully upgraded. Currently at the 5th level, dimensions are 30,000 Li. Overall combat power increase is 350%.
Zone.
Su Chen had consumed a total of 12 million attribute points. successfully upgrading the meta-world space by 2 levels. It had now reached the 5th level. Inside the meta-world space, the dimensions were 30,000 lei, and the combat power boost reached 350%. With this, his combat power soared once again. Next, he began to upgrade his endless domain. Ding! Consumed 2 million attribute points. Your endless domain has been successfully upgraded. Currently at the 4th stage, combat power plus 200,000, within 1,000 by 1,000 by 1,000 meters, reduces target damage and defense by 70%. Ding! Consumed 10 million attribute points. Your endless domain has been successfully upgraded. Currently at the 5th stage, combat power plus 1 million, within 5,000 by 5,000 by 5,000 meters, reduces target damage and defense by 75%. He had consumed another 12 million attribute points, upgrading the endless domain by 2 stages. Now it reached the 5th stage. Looking at the stats, Chen exclaimed, "Wow." The domain had already extended to 5,000 meters, and within this range, it reduced the target's damage and defense by 75%. That is right. It is defense. Meaning when a target is within his domain, both their attack and their own defense are weakened. Before, it was weakening attacks and damage. Now it directly weakens damage and defense. The nature of the ability has changed entirely. Previously, in his domain, the target's attack was greatly reduced, but their defense remained untouched. But now even their defense is weakened. Is not that just a total disaster for them? He had consumed a total of 24 million. His strength had increased by a huge margin. System version 1. Name Chen. Level 93, 6.01%. Luck plus 50, 0%. Combat power 48,090,164. Mount Kingliwo Divine Bird. Wealth 88,210,473. Skill World Destroying Spear Technique Basic, 9th stage 40%. Ability Endless Domain SSS, 5th stage 0%. Space Meta World Space SSS, 5th level 0%. Attribute points 59.15 million. Note combat power equals base strength plus equipment multiplied by the boost multiplier. His current combat power has reached 48.09 million, which is quite normal. When the spear technique was at the 9th stage, the combat power boost reached 160%. When the meta world space reached the 5th level, the combat power boost hit 350%. It is essentially a doubling of his power. Just then, movement came from outside the room. Chen closed the virtual light screen. He walked out of the room and saw his mentor and Jin preparing to eat breakfast. "Good morning, mentor." "Good morning, Jin," he said, greeting them. "Good morning," they both replied, waving for him to come over and have breakfast. Chen sat down to eat. Today is for personal challenges and passive challenges. Chen, pay attention to the top 10 people we looked at last time and keep an eye on their progress, Nanggong Xuan said as she was eating. Talking to Chen, today includes personal challenges, as well as passive challenges. Although there are only 2 rounds, they are very critical. Or perhaps, every point in the battle of heavenly pride is crucial. I know, mentor. Do not worry, I will not lose any points here. By the way, mentor, this is for you. Chen nodded in response. Suddenly thinking of something, he took a few fruits out of his meta-world space. Universal fruits. He had plenty of them anyway, and he already had the spear path fruits, plus there was a usage limit. Giving them to her was better than just letting them sit. What is this? Nanggong Xuan asked curiously, not looking at them closely yet. Mentor, we got these in the instance dungeon. It is just that there is a limit on my fruits, Jin said. She had not reached the ideal level in the Pinglai Immortal Mountain, so the rewards she received were just for her own profession. She did not get any universal fruits. Oh,
Let me say. Upon hearing this, Nanggong Xuan immediately turned serious, fruit from a disaster-level instance dungeon. Could it be simple? She then took them. After looking closely, the expression on her beautiful face shifted. She had realized the heaven-defying nature of these fruits. She needed them so much. 5th stage, 99%. It had been over a year. She had even felt disheartened. But these fruits were undoubtedly a heaven-defying treasure for her. Su Chen, thank you so much. Nanggong Xuan was overjoyed. If not for the two students being present, she would have jumped for joy. A moment later, the three of them left the room, came to the hall to gather with the other geniuses, and then headed to the exclusive hall for geniuses. Today we have voluntary challenges and passive challenges. For voluntary challenges, decide based on your own situation. I wish you all a complete victory. Good luck. The principal's speech this time was very brief. These voluntary challenges depend on your own situation. You do not necessarily have to challenge someone. If your strength is not sufficient, there is no need to take the risk, since winning only gets you 1 point, but losing costs you 2 points, which is definitely not worth it. As for passive challenges, well, you do not have a choice there. If someone challenges you, you must accept. Fortunately, this type of forced acceptance only happens once, and you can decline any others. Otherwise, the weak would become mere point farming machines for the strong. Time tickled away second by second. 8 o'clock. The spirit's voice rang out. Today, the personal challenges will be completed. Everyone has one opportunity to issue a voluntary challenge. Winning earns 1 point, losing deducts 1 point. You may choose not to initiate a voluntary challenge. Everyone must accept one challenge from others. Winning earns 2 points, losing deducts 1 point. You may choose to accept more challenges. The spirit's voice faded. All the geniuses were teleported into the special space again. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the light and shadows settled, all the geniuses appeared in the same spots as yesterday. Numbers will be assigned based on the rankings of the geniuses. Geniuses who wish to challenge others must select their targets within 180 seconds, inputting the number. Failure to do so within 180 seconds will be considered a withdrawal from initiating a voluntary challenge. If a challenger is also being challenged by someone, the one with the lower rank will be considered the defender. If a defender receives multiple challenges, they will automatically be matched against the highest ranked challenger. Countdown 180, 179, 178, 177. The spirit's voice sounded, announcing the rules for challenging and being challenged. After speaking, the countdown started. When the countdown appeared, the genius rankings appeared on each participant's light, with the first-ranked genius numbered 1, the second-ranked 2, and so on. There were photos and numbers. One only needed to choose the target to challenge. At this moment, 5,280 geniuses entered the selection process. Some chose to initiate challenges. Some chose to give up on challenging. After all, losing a challenge results in a 2-point deduction, while winning only nets 1 point. Su Chen saw his ranking. Seeing his ranking, he could not help but be surprised. It was not just him who was surprised. The other geniuses from Kyoto University were also incredibly surprised. What? Su Chen, you are ranked 6th. Su Chen's ranking is indeed very high. However, this rank is still a bit low. Given Su Chen's strength, making the top 3 would be no problem. It is just that the higher the rank, the more attention you attract and the higher the chance of being challenged, but that does not mean much to Su Chen. Ranked 6th, this is based on the battle evaluation by the artifact spirit. Su Chen, who are you going to challenge? Puzai is ranked 22nd. Even though he lost 2 matches, he is still 22nd, which just goes to show how strong he is. Su Chen, you are not going to challenge Puzai, are you? If you do, he might just end up dead. Over at Kyoto University, the 10 prodigies began to discuss. So,
They decided that all of them would issue challenges. They just will not pick anyone with too high a rank. After all, they need to secure their points. This is not the time to show off. It is better to be safe than sorry. Finally, they all turned their eyes towards Chen. Chen's ranking is not at a bit too high. Ranked 6th in the world, as evaluated by the artifact spirit based on current combat strength. I will challenge the first place. We are going to have to fight sooner or later, might as well test the waters first. Chen did not hesitate at all. He went straight to challenge the number 1. To him, it does not matter who is in first place, he intends to defeat them all. Because, if he wants Kyoto University to get into the top 5, he will definitely have to fight the top monsters. Testing the waters. That does not exist. Just take them down, that is all. Challenging the first place. Fair enough. A fight is inevitable sooner or later. Good luck. Upon hearing Chen's words, they were stunned, but then they understood. If Chen does not challenge them, they might use him to farm points. Furthermore, in team battles, there is a 50% chance they would meet anyway. Beep. Choosing number 1 as the opponent. Application in progress. You have successfully chosen to challenge number 1. The target is locked. If you win, you will gain 1 point. If you lose, you will have 2 points deducted. When Chen clicked on number 1, a notification sound appeared. Immediately after, the application process began. After about 10 seconds, the match was confirmed. Chen successfully chose to challenge number 1, and number 1 became his opponent. After confirming, Chen closed the virtual screen and waited for the challenge to begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Active challenge selection confirmed. Battles for the top 10 will be conducted separately. Other challenges will proceed in 100 groups simultaneously. Now announcing the challenge situation for the first place Derek. Derek cannot actively challenge this time and has become the challenged party. The challenger is Chen, ranked 6th. The artifact spirit's voice sounded again, announcing the minor rules for challenges. Other ranked challenges are conducted in 100 groups at the same time. However, the top 10 battles are conducted individually. Then, it announced the challenge situation for the first place Derek. He became the one being challenged. And the challenger is Chen, ranked 6th. Chen is ranked 6th, that is a very high rank. A freshman able to enter the global top 6. What Chen is challenging Derek? A 6th-ranked freshman from the Great Zia is challenging the global number 1, Derek. He must be crazy. I do not think he is crazy, he has just gotten carried away. Chen is challenging Derek, and the artifact spirit even approved it. There must be many monsters applying to challenge Chen, and many want to challenge Derek too. Chen challenging Derek, and the artifact spirit approving it. This is actually quite interesting. Chen, go for it. Zio Chen, go for it. Brother, go for it. Chen, you can do it. Chen. In the special space, countless prodigies were shocked. Inside the exclusive hall for prodigies, mentors and principals were shocked. On the viewing stands, countless powerhouses and warriors were shocked. No one expected Chen to challenge Derek. This Derek is the number 1. His strength is terrifying to the point of fear. Chen, has he become arrogant? Countless Westerners, the European Alliance, and even many prodigies and warriors from the Great Zia felt that Chen was not being steady, throwing away a huge advantage just to risk a challenge against Derek. This is a standard move for attention-seeking. But most of the powerhouses and warriors of the Great Zia were cheering and encouraging Chen. For a moment, the entire venue echoed with Chen's name. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The countdown ended, and Chen and Derek were enveloped by light. When they reappeared, they had arrived in a different scenario. This place is a boundless wilderness world. At the same time, on the huge screens in the special space, the exclusive hall for prodigies, and the square, there was only one view, and that was the scene of the battle between Su Chen and Derek. However, at this moment, neither of them had made a move.
You should not have challenged me, because I will leave you with trauma. Derek walked toward Su Chen at a steady pace. He spoke in a calm voice. His expression was icy, just like a motionless machine. While he was speaking, a scepter appeared in his hand. The scepter was emitting 7-colored light. It was just that the aura on the scepter was very eerie. Yesterday, Puzai was just like you, blindly confident and arrogant. In the end, you saw what happened to him. Su Chen smiled. Similarly, he also walked toward Derek step by step. The blind confidence and arrogance of Westerners are rooted in their bones. This bad habit can never be changed. They do not even bother to understand the idiom about learning from the mistakes of others, even though they saw Puzai's fate yesterday. Did not expect they would not learn their lesson. Puzai, damn. You have good talent. What a pity. 200 meters of distance. For two monsters like them, that does not count as distance at all. So, Derek walked to within 5 meters of Su Chen. But he still did not attack. He continued to walk towards Su Chen step by step. However, his path had deviated by a body width from the start, so even if he kept walking, he would not collide with Su Chen. This situation left countless prodigies and powerhouses feeling puzzled. What was even more baffling was that Su Chen did not stop either. And he did not attack either. Just 3 seconds. The two brushed past each other. Or rather, they even maintained a 20-centimeter gap as they crossed paths. Su Chen kept walking. He did not stop. But just at that moment, Derek coughed up a mouthful of blood. An expression of unwillingness appeared on his face. Finally, Derek's body collapsed to the ground. Su Chen wins. Gain 1 point. The artifact spirit's voice sounded, announcing the end of the battle. Su Chen won and gained 1 point. At this moment, the special space, the exclusive hall for prodigies, and the viewing stands were dead silent, not a single sound. Everyone was staring at the screen in disbelief, listening to the announcement of the artifact spirit. Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen. Long after, on the viewing stands of the square, countless powerhouses and warriors of the great Xia Empire cheered at this moment. The entire stadium was stunned. The cheers were all for Su Chen's name. However, they did not know how Su Chen had killed Derek, but to them, it did not matter. What mattered was that a prodigy of the great Xia Empire had defeated the #1 Western monster. That was enough. It was not just them who did not know how Su Chen killed Derek. In the exclusive hall for prodigies and the special space, all the prodigy monsters and mentors did not know how Su Chen won. For a moment, everyone's hearts were filled with doubt and fear, because Su Chen was simply too terrifying. Whoosh, whoosh. The scene vanished and Su Chen returned to the special space. He rejoined the other prodigies from Kyoto University. The 9 prodigies. All of them looked at him in shock. In everyone's eyes, there was endless confusion and admiration. They had seen Su Chen's power before, but since they were all elite prodigies, it was hard for them to truly submit to anyone. However, just now, they were sincerely convinced. This had already exceeded the scope of their understanding. He was powerful on an entirely different level. At the same time, they compared themselves to Su Chen in their minds. If they were to face Su Chen, what would be the outcome? They dared not imagine. Because the outcome was obvious, Derek's fate would be their own. Awesome, strong, cool. The 9 prodigies each said only one word, because no other words could describe it. It was just a coincidence. Su Chen smiled, saying that the others definitely would not believe him. They were not blind. Neither of them seemed to have made a move, but Derek had already drawn his weapon. Did they really not fight? Yeah, right. If they did not fight, how could he have died? Also, they looked like they just crossed paths, and then Derek coughed up blood and died. Chen must have made a move, but Derek was no match for him and died invisibly. It was just that no one could see it. How did he strike? He did not seem to strike at all. How did Derek die? What a bizarre battle, or rather, they did not fight at all. The way they fought was decided from the start. What were they competing in? This might be the greatest mystery in the world today. Perhaps only they themselves know. All the experts and martial artists in the square. In the Prodigy Lounge. Everyone felt nothing but doubt and confusion. Doubt. It persisted. This doubt made countless people itch with curiosity. But unfortunately, no one knew the answer. No one came forward to explain. But all of this had nothing to do with the challenges which continued. What is going on? Derek, in the special space. In a corner, the 10 prodigies of the Royal Academy gathered together. Derek's classmates asked in confusion what exactly had happened and why he had been defeated so quickly. Neither of you even made a move. For the sake of us being the same kind, I will give you a friendly warning. Do not provoke him, and stay as far away from him as you can. Derek opened his eyes. He glanced at his classmate beside him. He spoke in a calm voice. The words were plain, but his tone was very serious. After speaking, he closed his eyes again, as if resting, though there was a hint of imperceptible pain and discomfort in his expression. Time passed second by second. The speed of the challenges was much faster than the individual random matchmaking. In the individual battles, there were 10 groups going at once. But for the challenges, 100 groups went at once. An hour and a half. The first round ended. Although there was a distinction between actively challenging and passively accepting, since every challenge had a receiver, the battles consisted of both. The first round is for active challenges. The second round begins immediately. Those who actively challenged may not apply for another challenge. Those who passively accepted have one more chance to actively challenge. Please make your selection. Countdown 180, 179, 178, 177. The spirit weapon's voice rang out, announcing the rules for the second round. At the same time, the information of everyone appeared on the martial artist screen. People who had already been challenged were no longer on the screen. Those remaining on the screen were eligible to accept challenges. The countdown decreased second by second. Soon, the time for choosing had arrived. Chen realized that no one had chosen to challenge him, so he sat out the second round. It made sense, honestly. Unless they were some kind of fool, no one would dare challenge him. It is a good chance to rest. Yinha-jin smiled and said, everyone felt it was a pity that no one challenged Chen. Because, if anyone were to challenge Chen would earn 2 points. But the prodigies present were not idiots. Good luck to you all. Chen replied. He made an encouraging gesture. An hour passed. All the challenges ended. Individual challenges finished. Team battles will be held tomorrow. The spirit weapon's voice rang out. When the voice faded, teleportation activated. The prodigies in the special space were teleported away, and when they reappeared, they were back in the Prodigy Lounge. Good job. Good job. Seeing the prodigies from their school return. The mentors and the dean all clapped happily. These challenges. Kyoto University earned 14 points, which was a very impressive score. They only lost 1 point during a passive defense. No points were lost in any other matches. Currently, Kyoto University is ranked 4th. Next are the team battles, which are the most important because winning one team battle earns 10 points. Get some good rest today. Tomorrow's team battles are especially crucial. Do you have a team captain in mind? The dean spoke up. He then looked at the 10 prodigies. Su Chen. Yes, Su Chen. Let Su Chen be the captain. Yes, Su Chen. When the dean's words fell, they did not hesitate at all in choosing Su Chen as captain. They were all prodigies, even though none of them wanted to admit defeat to anyone. But, facing someone who was truly more monstrous than themselves, they could not help but be convinced. Su Chen's power and magic. They were genuinely impressed from the bottom of their hearts. All right, then Su Chen will be the captain. Su Chen, do you have anything to say? The dean smiled. He looked at Su Chen. Nothing to say. The team battles. We will take every single point without exception. Su Chen said. Right, if he leads the team. He guaranteed complete victory in the team battles. Good. The dean and mentors heard Su Chen's words. They all clapped and voiced their approval, although it was just a simple sentence, without any grandiloquence. Su Chen's words were filled with absolute confidence. Then, the mentors took their students away to return to the hotel and rest. Mentor, what exactly is the format for the team battles? In the hotel room, Su Chen walked out after a shower. He saw his mentors, Nanggong Xuan and Yin Jin, talking. Two stunning goddesses, one older and one younger. Together, they were quite a sight. Team battles. Eliminate everyone on the opposing team. The team with survivors wins. Nanggong Xuan smiled. That smile was breathtaking. So it is that simple. Su Chen heard this. Is this what the team battle is? Very simple. Just take them all out. However, during the year the Tower of Tangshan descends, new rules might appear. Rule changes have happened before, but generally speaking, it still comes down to unity and strength. Nanggong Xuan said. In typical prodigy battles, the rules for team battles are always the same. Only in the year the Tower of Tangshan descends might the rules be changed. But it is not a certainty. What kind of changes could there be? Yin Jin looked confused, but Nanggong Xuan could not answer her. Not to mention Nanggong Xuan. No human could answer that question. Perhaps only the spirit weapon knows. What? Zinger, do you have any idea how Zio Chen killed Derek? In the hotel room, Luo Binking had been puzzled by this. She was lost in deep thought. She was a peerless prodigy herself. If it were not for her injury, she would have fought alongside Su Chen. Having witnessed Su Chen mysteriously defeat Derek, she could not figure out how on earth he managed to do it. Furthermore, from the very beginning, the two of them seemed to have reached a tacit understanding, as if they had agreed on what to compete in. And in the end, Derek lost. So then, they had never communicated, nor did they know each other's tactics, so how could they have ended up fighting in the same way? This was not just her confusion. It was everyone's confusion. Countless people even went so far as to call it the greatest mystery of the year. I do not know, because my brother has too many tricks up his sleeve. Luo Zinger shook her head, indicating that she did not know. She truly did not know, because Su Chen possessed far too many miraculous methods. The team battle is tomorrow. I wonder what ranking Kyoto University will achieve this time. Luo Binking said, falling into deep thought once again. A faint smile flickered across her beautiful, cold face from time to time, as if she were thinking of something delightful. How was Derek defeated? What were they competing in? Just how strong is Su Chen? Will Kyoto University make it into the top 3 in tomorrow's team battle? They say Su Chen is only an F-rank world-ending gun god. They say Su Chen possesses a hidden class. Tangshan Mountains. This night was destined to be a sleepless one, with countless questions and discussions swirling around Su Chen. Su Chen's name became the hottest topic in the Tangshan Mountains. His popularity was far higher than even Derek's, who held the top spot. In truth,
Kyoto University's mentors and principal, also wanted to know how Chen defeated Derek. But that concerned a martial artist's secrets. It was not appropriate to ask. Or rather, they knew well that even if they asked, Chen would not say. Tongshan Mountains. The third day. Today is the team battle. Early mornings. The square was already packed with people. Chen and Yin Hejin followed Nanggong Xuan to the exclusive Prodigy Hall to await the spirit's announcement. The third day of the Tower of Tongshan's descent. Team battles today. Team battle teams are randomly matched 3 times, winning grants 10 points, while losing deducts 10 points. Team battle, each team has 1 chance to challenge another team, winning grants 5 points, losing deducts 10 points. Team battle, each team has 1 chance for a passive challenge, winning grants 10 points, losing deducts 5 points. 8 o'clock. The spirit's voice echoed, repeating the rules. Of course, these were just the scoring rules. There might be new rules ahead. New team battle rules. Eliminating all opposing members counts as a win. A winning team starts with a base of 1 member remaining in the arena, with each additional member adding 1 point, up to a maximum of +9. In other words, the winning team can earn at least 10 points and up to 19 points. The spirit's voice sounded again. The rules had been modified. However, the changes were slight. That is to say, beyond the original base, one could earn more points. For a winning team, at least 1 person must be in the combat zone. If 2 people remain, you gain an extra point. If 3 remain, you gain 2 extra, with a maximum bonus of 9 points. The rules have been slightly tweaked, but the general direction remains the same. It is just about increasing the potential points. This subtly increases the difficulty, requiring teams to ensure survival while securing a win. It is even more exciting now. Something to look forward to. This really brings out the team spirit. This will definitely widen the point gap. The changed rules astonished countless people. The changes were not major. They simply increased the odds of gaining points on top of the original system. It may seem like the difficulty had not increased, but in realities, the difficulty has gone up quite a bit. As long as you stay within 300 meters of me. Do as you please. Chen spoke to Yin Hejin and the others. These rules are not they tailor-made for him, because his equipment has an attribute affix that can resurrect teammates, specifically death transfer. Hearing Chen's words, they were all full of question marks. The way he is leading the team, it is so laid back. Also, did his words imply something else? Understood. In other words, as long as they were within 300 meters, he could save them. As for everything else, they could risk their lives as they pleased. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, the teleportation began. The prodigies in the exclusive Prodigy Hall were teleported away one by one. When they reappeared, they had arrived in a special space. Team matching. First round starting. 50 groups will proceed simultaneously in each round. The spirit's voice rang out. Beams of light descended. Chen received 1. Because his information confirmed his identity as the team leader for the Kyoto University Prodigy Tournament. Kyoto University, number 1. There was a reason for this number. Since Chen was now ranked first, having defeated the previous leader Derek, he took Derek's spot. As the top-ranked individual, his university's ID naturally became number 1. Number 1 versus number 2. Number 3 versus number 4. Number 5 versus number 6. Joining numbers will battle each other. The battles for the top 10 will be held separately, while the other 50 groups will proceed simultaneously. This was not a random matchup at all. It was orchestrated, starting off with a peak showdown. First place versus second place. Third place versus fourth place. Damn, a peak showdown right away. Chen is ranked first, so Kyoto University is number 1, it is number 1 against number 2. Thrilling, truly thrilling. Now that is fair, strong versus strong, weak versus weak. Are there any weaklings in the Prodigy tournament? I am just saying that among them, there are relative strengths and weaknesses. At the Tongshan Mountain Square. Upon seeing the matchup list, the place immediately erupted into a frenzy. However, inside the Kyoto University exclusive Prodigy Hall, the mentors and the principal, seeing Kyoto University pitted against the strongest university in the opening battle, their expressions changed, and some even looked grim. Chen is indeed monstrous and defying. But what about the other 9 prodigies? Although they are also strong, compared to Chen, they are much more ordinary. Can he really carry them? And the school ranked number 2 actually has the highest strength globally. The Imperial Academy. Yes, the school Derek belongs to. At the Imperial Academy. Aside from the monstrous Derek, the other 9 are all terrifying. Each of them is within the world's top 20, and the power they produce combined is unimaginable. Or rather, with the 10 monsters of the Imperial Academy working together, compensating for each other's weaknesses. They are simply invincible. This battle will be tough, the principal said calmly. On the night they arrived at the Tongshan Mountains, some principals gathered to discuss issues concerning the Imperial Academy. Of course, the Imperial Academy was only one of them. Facing them in the first battle is truly difficult. Inside the special dimension, the countdown begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As the countdown ends, the 10 prodigies of Capital University are enveloped in light and teleported away. When they reappear, they have arrived on a vast wilderness. This is the battlefield. Every battle takes place like this. A boundless, desolate wilderness. Whoosh, whoosh. Chen and his team land. At the same time, the 10 prodigies from the Royal Academy also appear on the wilderness. Chen, you will surely lose this battle. Derek looks at Chen and speaks calmly. Right now, he is exactly the same as he was yesterday. The scenario is also very similar. Originally, he feared Chen deep down, but with the backing of his team, he wants to challenge Chen again, even hoping to crush him and defeat Capital University to banish his psychological trauma. The things you said yesterday are much the same as today. Hehu. Chen chuckles without making a move. Yin Hejin, Shangyun Wudi, and the others stand by Chen's side, and without his command, they naturally dare not act recklessly. After all, this is a team battle. Everything revolves around Chen. Unless Chen falls in battle, then let the battle begin. Derek is taken aback. This comeback, it was intangible, but it dealt him a heavy blow. Damn it, this freshman from Zia really is a master of verbal sparring. Actually, the battle started the second we arrived. And at that very same second, the battle ended. Chen smiles. His expression is incredibly calm. Everything seems to be under his control, making his teammates believe it too. We won. Maybe so. As Chen speaks, he walks step by step toward the opponent, with Yin Hejin and the others following him because they remember one thing he said. As long as you do not go beyond 300 meters from me, you can do whatever you want. Therefore, they will not wander beyond 300 meters from Chen. Just do not hit him. Sorry. Support me, let us take down Chen. Derek quietly instructs his teammate. At the same time, he signals to the young man named Sari beside him. With Sari assisting him, he is sure they can defeat Chen. Boom! 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 At this moment, all the prodigies of the Royal Academy unleash devastating attacks, overwhelming the Capital University team, but without a doubt, not a single attack is aimed at Chen. Because they all know that hitting Chen is like hitting themselves. Damage reflection. They cannot take that. Boom! 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 Yin Hejin and the others see that Chen has not moved. but the destructive attacks are already upon them. They quickly unleash their own destructive methods to meet them.
Casual. Right. It is just that casual. Saying this soon.
The martial artists and experts in the plaza of the Tangshan Mountains are stunned. Is Su Chen even fit to be a captain for Capital University? There is no teamwork here at all. It is a complete free-for-all. Look at the Royal Academy instead. Every single attack from their 10 prodigies is perfectly coordinated.
Sizzle.
The attacks from both sides collide. The space erupts with destructive energy, even creating spatial fragments.
Die.
Just then, one of the Royal Academy's prodigies unleashes a strange and destructive attack that instantly engulfs Shangyuan Wudi, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. His life force vanishes instantly.
But just at this moment,
Shangyuan Wudi, who is supposed to be dead and teleported out of the wilderness, is miraculously revived, his physical and mental state returning to their peak. Meanwhile, one of the prodigies from the Royal Academy collapses to the ground. Their life force disappears out of thin air. Finally, they are teleported out of the wilderness.
Oh no! Retreat!
Derek exclaims, his figure retreating violently. He quickly puts distance between himself and Su Chen's group.
What just happened?
Was not Shangyuan Wudi dead? How is he completely unharmed? No, something is wrong. It should have been Shangyuan Wudi who died, but instead, a Royal Academy prodigy died for no reason. That prodigy must have taken the hit for Shangyuan Wudi. Yes, that must be it.
This is terrifying. How did they do that?
Could it be the legendary divine technique, death transfer?
Are you kidding me?
How are we supposed to fight this? Damn, I have seen it all now, for something so heaven-defying to actually happen. Are they immortal? And so on. The 100,000 martial artists and experts in the plaza, along with countless other prodigies, as well as the mentors and principals in the exclusive lounge for prodigies. Seeing what happened on the screen, all are left stunned and speechless. For a moment, they are all shocked by what just occurred. It is not just them. Even Shangyuan Wudi and his teammates are incredibly shocked. So this is what you meant by casual, Su Chen. Awesome, truly awesome. Shangyuan Wudi laughs out loud. Just now, he should have died, but he was revived. The others only witnessed this strange and magical sight, but he experienced it firsthand, so he has the most right to speak. Time is running out. Let us finish them off,
Su Chen says,
walking toward Derek and his team. There are 3 team battles to get through. Ending it sooner means we can rest sooner. We cannot drag this out.
Right.
The prodigies of Capital University, knowing they can revive, are all extremely excited. Why would not we use such a heaven-defying bug?
Damn it.
Cannot we win by going all out?
I can revive.
How many lives do the Royal Academy's prodigies have to fight with?
In an instant.
The 9 Capital University prodigies unleash their desperate moves, throwing their lives away to attack the Royal Academy's prodigies, knowing that even if they die, they will be revived.
Damn, this is unfair. This is cheating.
You cannot play like this.
Damn.
Damn it, this is not fair at all. And so on. The Royal Academy's prodigies are exasperated. They have never been so speechless. But there is nothing they can do. The opponent is just that overpowered. You cannot kill them, yet they can fight you by sacrificing their own lives.
Boom.
The wilderness erupts into the most brutal attacks and combat. Time passes minute by minute. The Royal Academy prodigies. Only one is left, while all 10 from Capital University remain.
I give up. Derek sighs. He waves the scepter in his hand. A destructive attack strikes himself. He commits suicide.
Has no will to fight left. Facing such an heaven-defying monster like Su Chen, he does not even have the urge to use his trump card. This battle might look unfair, but in truth, it is completely unfair. But that is how the world works.
Capital University wins. Gained 19 points. On the wilderness, only the 10 Capital University prodigies remain. The artifact spirit's voice sounds out, declaring Capital University the winner, having earned 19 points. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 seconds later, the Capital University prodigies are teleported away and return to the special dimension. Inside the special dimension, everything is silent. The footage of the battle they just saw makes them doubt their own lives. As fellow prodigies, how can Chen be so heaven-defying? It is not just them. The same goes for everyone in the Tangshan Mountain Plaza and the mentors and principals in the Prodigy Lounge. They are completely immersed in shock. What? The strong and the martial artists in the Tangshan Mountain Range Square. The mentors and the principal in the Prodigy Hall. This team battle, the first round, shocked them all. Chen's strength has already surpassed their understanding. Perhaps, Chen's level in combat power may not be as high as theirs, but the skills and equipment he possesses are absolutely beyond anyone's imagination. What they do not know is that his combat power also far exceeds what they can fathom. Whoever runs into Kyoto University, just consider yourself unlucky. They are simply unkillable, and even if you kill them, they just revive. What kind of exclusive gear is that? It must be god-tier equipment. I really want to know what his gear looks like. It is so awesome. This year, Kyoto University is number 1, no doubt about it. 3 team matches, they got full marks. If any university ends up in first place, they will definitely challenge them. Boiling with excitement. Across the entire Tangshan mountain range, every martial artist and expert was stunned by this team battle. Resurrection, beyond the scope of imagination. Logically speaking, only legendary healing skills that reach above the heaven grade have the ability to resurrect, but never to the extent of Chen. His teammates just revive instantly after death, no healing even needed. My Kyoto University, this time, must reach the summit. Principal Shangyuan Ziu was beaming with joy. He was so excited he could not help himself. Chen's strength exceeded his wildest imagination. With such heaven-defying means, how the hell could anyone beat them? First place, 90% probability. It all depends on whether we can clear the 7th floor this time. I really hope we clear the 7th floor. If we clear the 7th floor, the strength of the Great Zia will undergo earth-shaking changes within 20 years, and Kyoto University will become even stronger, undoubtedly becoming the number 1 university in the world. Mentor Nangong, congratulations. Indeed, Mentor Nangong is truly lucky to have 2 heaven-defying prodigies. Inside the Kyoto University Prodigy Hall, several mentors and the principal, they were all incredibly excited, and the last few mentors congratulated Nangong Chuan. Because Yinajin and Chen are both her students. The team battle continues. Time passing minute by minute. 5 hours later, with the conclusion of the team challenges and being challenged, the Battle of Prodigies officially ended. Team battle. Kyoto University won every match, scoring 19 points in each. The only regret was that no university challenged Kyoto University when they were available for defensive challenges. This meant Kyoto University lost a chance to farm more points. But even so, Kyoto University won first place in the Battle of Prodigies with a score of 109. They were a full 40 points ahead of second place. Because Kyoto University challenged the ones with the most points. The Battle of Prodigies has ended. First place, Kyoto University. Second place, Thurston University. Third place, Hanjiang University. Fourth place, Royal College. Fifth place, Philip University. The top 5 universities will have the qualification to raid the Tangshan Tower in order of their university ranking, starting tomorrow morning. The Tangshan Tower will remain in the Tangshan mountain range for 1 month. The voice of the artifact spirit rang out.
announcing the end of the Battle of Prodigies, also announcing the rankings of the universities.
First place, Kyoto University.
In the top 5, there is also Hanjiang University. This is quite unexpected.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
As the artifact spirit's voice fell, the prodigies in the special space were teleported away and returned to the prodigy hall. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Kyoto University's prodigy hall erupted into warm applause.
This applause
Was from the bottom of the mentors' and principals' hearts.
because
Kyoto University had lost the first place spot for hundreds of years and finally reclaimed it. And they did it during a period when the West was so strong. This was incredibly difficult.
good.
Good job. Nangang Xuan stepped forward and gave Su Chen a hug, feeling overwhelmed with emotion. Then she hugged Yin Jin as well to cover her feelings.
Her students
Decisively defeated their opponents and led Kyoto University to turn a disadvantageous situation into a dominant one. You all did great.
this time.
Everyone's reward will be doubled.
All right.
Everyone go back to the hotel to rest and be in peak condition for raiding the 7th floor of the Tangshan Tower tomorrow. Raiding the 7th floor is where our real gains are.
The principal spoke up. He did not want to be a nuisance, so he finished in a few short sentences.
Then Nangang Xuan took Su Chen and Yin Jin back to their hotel rooms.
Inside the room, Su Chen took a shower.
Wrapped in a bath towel, he lay down on the bed. He fell asleep in no time. It was not because he was tired. He just felt like sleeping. As for recharging, that concept did not apply to him because he had not even exerted any real energy, so why would he need to recharge?
Besides,
Is not it just raiding the Tangshan Tower?
it is simple.
What is on the 9th floor of the Tangshan Tower? Is there a chance to clear the 9th floor?
This is what Su Chen has been thinking about.
Tangshan Mountain Range. It was already buzzing with excitement. Every topic was about Kyoto University and Su Chen. There is no other reason. It was just that Su Chen led Kyoto University to become the champion of this year's Battle of Prodigies, and his strength left countless experts feeling powerless, a newcomer who had only awakened 2 or 3 months ago. Unexpectedly became this powerful, and his various skills are incredibly heaven-defying. In every one of his battles,
He used different methods.
the outcome was basically a one-shot kill or a crushing victory. I wonder if Kyoto University can clear the 7th floor. Kyoto University, that is tough.
With Su Chen, there should be a chance.
Su Chen is strong, but raiding the Tangshan Tower is another matter entirely. If the 7th floor is cleared, global martial artists will enter another level. It is a pity that this 7th floor has stumped us for over 200 years. If it had been cleared 200 years ago, who knows what level we would have reached by now. The 7th floor, I wonder what level of dungeon it is. The 1st floor is normal, 2nd is bronze, 3rd is silver, 4th is gold, 5th is diamond, 6th is legendary, so the 7th floor must be epic or mythical.
The 7th floor we will see in the next 3 days. The next 3 days will determine the next 30 years. That night, everyone was waiting in anticipation
To see if the top 5 of this year can clear the 7th floor of the Tangshan Tower. Although only the top 5 get to raid it, and the resources gained are all for the top-ranked universities.
But resources
Are things that will flow. Otherwise,
what is trade for?
tomorrow, it all depends on tomorrow. The hotel,
Shangyuan Ziu and a few mentors gathered together,
discussing the matter of raiding the Tangshan Tower tomorrow.
but this kind of thing, actually there is nothing much to discuss.
It entirely depends on the 10 prodigies. Kyoto University is in 1st place, so they will be the first to raid the Tangshan Tower tomorrow. If the 1st place Kyoto University cannot clear it, then it will be the turn of the 2nd place, and so on.
If we cannot clear it,
Then it will become the West's turn. This time the West seems to be fully confident.
a mentor said, The West this time came fully prepared. It is just that they did not expect to lose to Kyoto University in the rankings. However, as long as Kyoto University cannot clear it, then it is their turn. What? Early morning, this is the 4th day since arriving at the Tangshan mountain range. Today will be the day we conquer the Tangshan Tower. First thing in the morning. The square is packed with people. Although outsiders cannot see what happens inside while the tower is being conquered, everyone wants to witness the outcome, as the news is crucial. Su Chen. Su Chen. Su Chen. Su Chen. At 7:50, Su Chen, along with other top talents and mentors from Kyoto University, arrived at the exclusive hall for prodigies. Then they walked out of the hall, appearing on the highest steps of the square. In this moment, the entire arena erupted in cheers. His name echoed throughout the entire Tangshan Mountain Square. Immediately after, the top talents from the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th ranked universities also took the stage one after another. But the reputation of these prodigies is worlds apart compared to Su Chen's. Derek was even insulted by countless Western powerhouses and martial artists, because Derek caused the Royal Academy to lose the battle of talents. What is even more shameful is that when he faced Su Chen, he actually committed suicide. For the Western prodigies, this is an absolute disgrace. The Tangshan Tower has 9 floors in total. Currently, you have reached the 6th floor. Please proceed to conquer the 7th floor. The 7th floor contains 8 epic level instances, 16 legendary level instances, 32 diamond level instances, 64 gold level instances, 128 silver level instances, 256 bronze level instances, and 512 common level instances. Now Kyoto University, please proceed to conquer the Tangshan Tower. Summoning and resurrection are prohibited inside the tower. Countdown 60, 59, 58, 57, 56. The spirit of the artifact spoke. Silence fell over the entire crowd. After simply announcing the rules inside the Tangshan Tower, the countdown began. Actually, these are not really considered rules. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The countdown ended. Su Chen and Yin Hejin and the others, 10 talents in total, were teleported away. In an instant, they entered the Tangshan Tower in the void. Where is this? The Tangshan Tower. After the teleportation ended, Su Chen and the others were all stunned. This is a wild wasteland. It does not look like a tower at all. For a moment, they thought they had entered a match-made battle. Indeed, it is. This is the wasteland of a match-made battle. Please clear all exotic beasts in the current environment within the specified time. Tier 1, 77, 77. Tier 2, 77, 77. Tier 3, 77, 77. Tier 4, 77, 77. Tier 5, 77, 77. Tier 6, 77, 77. Tier 7, 77, 77. Tier 8, 77, 77. Tier 9, 77, 77. Time remaining, 8 hours, 59 minutes and 55 seconds. Su Chen and Yin Hejin and the others heard the spirit's notification sound. At the same time. Meanwhile, in the top left corner of their combat interface, the remaining number of beasts and the time left appeared. Meanwhile, space trembled, and the once empty world became filled with dense swarms of beasts. Tens of thousands of exotic beasts. Seeing this, Su Chen suddenly thought of the Kingliwo world. The first disaster-level instance. In the Kingliwo world, the first mission was to hunt exotic beasts. At this moment, seeing such a task again, Su Chen felt a sense of familiarity. Su Chen, are you okay? Yin Hejin asked. Because she was currently under soul suppression. Her whole body could not move. She was completely unable to fight the beasts. Even to the point that she did not even have a chance to fight back. If she used her trump card, perhaps she could kill some beasts, but she definitely could not complete the current mission.
Now she could only look at Su Chen, and not just her. Shangyun Wudi and the others were in the same situation. Soul suppression inside the Tongshan Tower. Only. I wonder how the previous 6 floors were conquered. Was there soul suppression then too? Or maybe the rules were different before the 6th floor. Leave it to me, Su Chen said. There is soul suppression here, but he is an exception. Because he has soul resistance. And it is at 100%. As he spoke, beasts swarmed toward them. Tier 1 to 4 beasts could be ignored, but Tier 5 to 9 beasts were lethal to those who could not fight back. Boom! Boom! The flame god's spear appeared in his hand. He thrusted it into the space ahead. Instantly, it erupted into 2,048 destructive spear beams, each imbued with 2,048 strands of spear intent. After the world-ending spear technique reached the 9th tier, the spear beams were 8 times more numerous than at the 8th tier, and the same went for the spear intent. At the same time, a 2,000 by 2,000 meter area was covered in ice rain and heavenly fire. Wherever the ice rain and heavenly fire and spear beams passed, everything turned into nothingness. 10 times experience scroll. Su Chen thought of something. With a thought, he took the 10 times experience scroll out from his metaverse space and activated it directly. Taking this opportunity, he planned to raise his level. Boom! 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 The long spear kept thrusting, each strike taking down countless beasts. Nearby, Yin Hejin and the others were stunned. This is too terrifying. The area of effect attack directly covered hundreds of thousands of square meters. Experience plus 10%. Experience plus 2%. Experience plus 3%. Experience plus 6%. Attribute points plus 100. Attribute points plus 10,000. Attribute points plus 5,000. Attribute points plus 200. As the beasts fell in droves, Su Chen's experience and attribute points skyrocketed. Zone. A light appeared on him. Dang. Congratulations on leveling up. Currently level 94. Combat power plus 10,000. The golden light flickered and then disappeared. The notification sounded, announcing that he had upgraded and reached level 94. After leveling up, it granted 10,000 combat power. What else can I say? The 7th floor of the Tongshan Tower is not hard at all. We are going to take it down soon. Soul resistance, just as I thought. Su Chen, your spear technique is at the 9th tier. That strike had thousands of spear beams. The wasteland. Shangyu and Wudi and the others stood there motionless, like statues. However, they could still move their mouths, witnessing Su Chen's world-destroying attacks. They were beyond shocked. At this moment, they felt incredibly relaxed. Watching Su Chen fight, they realized that this was the highest level of being carried to victory. Indeed, no matter how many beasts there are, they are just trash in front of Su Chen. Time passed minute by minute. The beasts in the wasteland became fewer and fewer. Su Chen had already reached level 98. Once these beasts were killed, he could easily reach level 99. And outside, countless people were waiting, having no idea what was happening inside the Tongshan Tower. They did not know how things were going inside. The strong and the talented from the great Xia Empire were all hoping that Kyoto University could conquer the 7th floor of the Tongshan Tower. That way, although Kyoto University would hold the most resources, other resources would indirectly flow out. It would be a flow of resources. At least, the ones holding the resources were people of the great Xia Empire. If Kyoto University is strong, it means the great Xia Empire is strong. The strong and talented from the West. On the other hand, they were hoping that the people from Kyoto University would fail. That way, they could proceed to conquer it themselves, as they were 90% sure they could take the 7th floor. For the next 30 or even hundreds of years, the West would be more powerful and continue to suppress the great Xia Empire. Kyoto University cannot conquer it. This Tangshan Tower should be conquered by us at Seiden University. What if they are ranked first? They still cannot conquer the 7th floor. The resources of the 7th floor belong to us.
As time passed,
The strong and talented from the west began to clamor, because they were already certain that Kyoto University could not conquer the 7th floor. They were about to fail and be teleported out. For a moment, 2 camps formed in the square, Great Zia and the West. The atmosphere was incredibly tense. If it were not for the fact that fighting was strictly prohibited in the Tangshan mountain range, countless talents and powerhouses would have started fighting right there.
Just then,
A brilliant light burst forth from the Tangshan Tower.